Good afternoon. Charlie Kirk was one of my best friends. The world of politics can be full. Representing the best of us. Stand up! After we won the last election, the presidential transition kicked into high gear. Charlie knew the importance of hiring loyal patriots for this administration, and Charlie worked every single day to ensure we got the very best of them in the door. Countless individuals are currently in key roles across our government because of Charlie Kirk. Today, I want to ask every person in this arena and the millions more watching around the world, will you make sure that we continue to build upon what Charlie Kirk started? I want to ask each and every one of you today, if you believe in America, stand up. If you believe Charlie Kirk represented the best of us, stand up. If you believe in the power of Charlie Kirk, his mission, his courage, his conviction, stand up. Charlie.
I will, Rotund, when I'm done eating breakfast. I just want to eat real quick and then I'll react to that. That's why my mic's muted and I'm just watching with my face cam not on because I'm shoving food in my face currently. Also, Stephen Miller's evil, fucking sick, evil piece of shit.
Hello, Turning Point. Hello, Patriots. Hello to our fearless president, Donald J. Trump. And hello to millions of Americans all across this land who are gathered in sadness and sorrow to mourn Charlie Kirk, but also to dedicate ourselves to finishing his mission and achieving victory in his name. The day that Charlie died, the angels wept, but those tears have been turned into fire in our hearts. And that fire burns with a righteous fury that our enemies cannot comprehend or understand. When I see Erica and her strength and her courage, I'm reminded of a famous expression. The storm whispers to the warrior that you cannot withstand my strength. And the warrior whispers back, I am the storm. Erica is the storm. We are the storm. And our enemies cannot comprehend our strength, our determination, our resolve, our passion. Our lineage and our legacy hails back to Athens, to Rome, to Philadelphia, to Monticello. Our ancestors built the cities. They produced the art and architecture. They built the industry. Erica stands on the shoulders of thousands of years of warriors, of women who raised up families, raised up city, raised up industry, raised up civilization, who pulled us out of the caves and the darkness into the light. The light will defeat the dark. We will prevail over the forces of wickedness and evil. They cannot imagine what they have awakened. They cannot conceive of the army that they have arisen in all of us. because we stand for what is good, what is virtuous, what is noble. And to those trying to incite violence against us, those trying to foment hatred against us, what do you have? You have nothing. You are nothing. You are wickedness, you are jealousy, you are envy, you are hatred. You are nothing. You can build nothing. You can produce nothing. You can create nothing. We are the ones who build. We are the ones who create. We are the ones who lift up humanity. You thought you could kill Charlie Kirk? You have made him immortal. You have immortalized Charlie Kirk. And now millions will carry on his legacy. And we will devote the rest of our lives to finishing the causes for which Charlie gave his last measure of devotion. You cannot defeat us, you cannot slow us, you cannot stop us, you cannot deter us. We will carry Charlie and Erica in our heart every single day and fight that much harder because of what you did to us. You have no idea. The dragon you have awakened. You have no...
Okay, that guy's a freak. Stephen Miller is just... he is something. I'll just say that, I guess. The guy is... actual fucking demon. Holy shit, this guy is insane.
No idea how determined we will be to save this civilization, to save the West, to save this republic. Because our children are strong, and our grandchildren will be strong, and our children's children's children will be strong. And what will you leave behind? Nothing. Nothing. To our enemies, you have nothing to give, you have nothing to offer, you have nothing to share, but bitterness. We have beauty, we have light, we have goodness, we have determination, we have vision, we have strength. We built the world that we inhabit now, generation by generation, and we will defend this world. We will defend goodness, we will defend light, we will defend virtue. You cannot terrify us, you cannot frighten us, you cannot threaten us, because we are on the side of goodness, we are on the side of God. And to my friend Charlie, to my brother Charlie, I know you are looking at us right now. I know you're watching Erica right now. I know you're watching your children right now. And I promise you, my friend, I promise you, my brother, we will prove worthy of your sacrifice. We will prove worthy of your time on earth. We will make you proud. We will finish the job. We will defeat the forces of darkness and evil, and we will stand every day for what is true, what is beautiful, what is good, and we will achieve victory for our children, for our families, for our civilization, and for every patriot who stands with us. God bless you. God bless Turning Point. God bless Erica. God bless the Kirk family. God bless our heroes. And God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways. Video you sent me yesterday.
We bring you a whole new Disney. There are new stories to be told. Oh, Belle, you're so hot. If you lived down, I'd probably be dating you. New songs to be sung.
We don't talk about Jeffrey. We don't talk about Jeffrey. Olaf, you're made out of snow, right?
that the one? Yeah, this is the video you sent me yesterday.
Bro, you got like 5 minutes to download Zell and create an account or I'm gone, bro.
I
Here,
got
go make a Zell
SoFi
account.
as a bank. Make a Zell account.
Just
Hold
make a
on.
Zell
Make a
account.
Zell
It's
account,
it's
dude.
legitimate. Zell is a real thing. Just go make an account on Zell and then watch him give you money. Watch him not give you money. This guy's so rich, guys.
Watch him not give you money. Bro, you're such a geek, bro.
Hey Llama, hey Llama, you need money, right? What's a life-changing amount of money this guy can give you?
Need money? What do you
Okay,
mean
This
need
guy's
this
money?
guy's a cool
this
guy.
guy's very rich, guys. This guy's very rich.
I've
We're
never
talking
once claimed to be rich.
life-changing.
Life-changing
Yeah.
money
Yeah.
would be like, probably like 500K.
I mean, oh, we're talking
shit,
like
man.
life-changing like that. Like, dang.
Well, like
Yeah,
500. Well, I
500K
mean,
would
like
do it.
500K, you just buy a house
Dude,
outright,
the real question is, I don't know why Drew didn't answer this question
and then you'd
earlier
have
either.
leftover
Like, what's
money
a-
to
Hey,
throw into
so
like
Llama,
an
I was gonna
IRA.
be
Hey,
like super reasonable. I was gonna be like 10K. That would make the next couple months a little easier.
No, but life-changing isn't like life easing, like financially easing. You know, that's
no. So
different.
this
10K
guy
would be great.
offered-
Yeah, for sure.
This guy offered to give you so much money. I mean, I don't know why anyone wouldn't take
Dude,
it.
I
did?
offered to pay his rent for the month, dude.
Yeah,
Calm down.
I'm installing this app right now. Yeah, he offered to pay my rent.
I mean, paying
on Zell,
rent would be
dude.
great for a month.
got you,
I mean,
dude.
I get. I mean, I'm not
Hey,
okay.
hey,
I'm
hey,
willing
In
to
which
pay that
case,
PC's a little bit of money.
Llama, he doesn't even. By the way, this guy doesn't. This guy's
Listen,
banned on both Cash App
Listen,
and PayPal.
human sheeple, what I want
What's
you to
up?
do, this money that I give you, I want you to go fucking gamble it, and
What
then
the fuck?
take the red pill. Not the red pill that you see on the internet. That's a bunch of garbage. Go take the fucking red pill and wake up, dude.
bro,
Because
are
you're
you
in the matrix
bro? Are
right
you
now.
high? Are you good?
Fuck no.
Hold
He's
on,
banned
let
on.
him-
By the way, he's banned on
let him
Cash App.
cook
Listen, people that do drugs are stuck in the matrix.
Llama,
People
Bro,
that don't
bro,
gamble
you just need
are
bro,
stuck in the
bro, bro, bro,
matrix.
bro. Whoever's talking right now, you need to like touch your cock, dog. You'll feel a lot better. I promise. Like,
I already got
go
that
do
earlier
something
when I
with
woke up.
that.
Oh, and
I
another
already
thing
got
is,
it
this
when I
guy
woke
lost
up.
money gambling at the casino and decided that he was going to
It
ask his
wasn't at the
grandmother for
casino.
money.
It was on dual bits, dude. It was literally
So,
$700.
but your grandmother had to pay you
It
back.
was a fucking joke.
Your grandma had
grandmother
to
had to
pay
I
your
wiped my ass
gambling
with-
debt.
And then he forgot to mute
Facts, bro.
himself.
My
We
gra-
could
my
hear
grandma
himself
pays
ask
my
his friend for
gambling
money. He
debt.
asked his friend for money because he didn't realize we could hear him.
Dude,
Oh,
I
that's
get-
embarrassing,
I
bro.
wiped my ass with 700, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, $700 isn't a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
No, but for somebody who actually like has like a substantial amount of money, but you seem to come across as a guy who like $700 would be like.
Dude, $700 is
impacting.
life changing for me, dude. You're right.
I think so. I think that would be big for you.
Dude, if I won
It's probably all you
700,
scrape
I would
together at your
fucking-
part-time job, dog. In a week.
Facts. Like I'd be working
Before
at a
taxes.
fast food. I'd be working like a normal fast food place, like
That wouldn't surprise me. I know you're memeing right
I
now
work
to
at-
try
I
to
work
like
at
make it seem like
I work at McDonald's,
but
bro.
like bro, that really wouldn't surprise me honestly. Like the
Oh,
way
yeah,
you
just
talk.
remember, You're right. No, you're right, bro. I work at McDonald's. I work at McDonald's.
I don't know. I don't know
Lambo.
what. I don't know what flavor of
I
like
don't have a
low skill
Lambo, I don't
labor
have any
you
car-
work, dog.
Dude, I
but
don't
you
even have a
obviously
car,
work
dude.
low skill labor. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. No
No,
one's.
actually, I
I'm
don't
not
even
judging
work.
you for it. I'm just saying.
I don't even work.
I invited you, love.
Well, I think you probably have like some shitty low skill labor job.
Facts, bro. No, I don't work. I'm poor.
Well, you don't. Dog, I'm not insulting you for being poor. You just like talk like a poor person.
No, it's just I'm poor. You're right. I need
No,
to,
no,
how do I,
I'm just
how do I
saying, that's
talk
how
like a
you
rich
talk.
person?
This guy was pushing like he was so rich.
Wait, how do
earlier,
I
and now
talk
he's
like a
just
rich
getting-
person though?
It's just certain things,
Exactly.
dog. I don't know what to tell you. Like
Facts.
my boss makes like
you gotta have that aura, right?
like my boss makes like 160,000 a year.
Holy
It's just the way he
shit.
talks, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
What does he do, bro? Oh my god.
He
How much
manages
does
me. What?
That's crazy, bro. 150K. Damn, bro.
That puts you like you realize that 150K puts you in like the top 10% marginal tax
Dude,
bracket?
You're fucking ballin', bro. You're facts.
Did I say I made 150K? What? You
no,
good?
I'm saying like your boss. I'm saying if you make 150K, you're fucking.
Yeah, if you
ballin',
make
dude.
150K in the United States, you're like in the top 10% marginal tax bracket.
Facts, bro.
Do you not understand how how income works? Wait,
Now,
are you one of those people who thinks you have to make 10? Are you one of those people that thinks that the only way you could be the top 1% is if you make 10 million a year? Are you like one of those people?
Facts. No, bro. You're
no,
right.
I'm curious. I'm asking. I'm curious.
No, bro. You're right. You're right, bro. 150K. Dude, I would suck a dick for 150K, bro. Actually, never mind on everything else. You're right, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Bro, what is the top? How
shit.
much income do you need to be making a year to be in the top 1%? I'm just curious. What do you think that is?
Bro, I think like 50K a year.
I'm asking. I'm waiting.
Balling,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to answer that.
Just give you the answer.
I'm curious. I'm curious. You're like the smart, like financial guy.
No, bro, you're the smart financial guy. Your boss makes $150,000 a fucking not a month.
It's so funny that he's like trying to like meme this off, but like 150K a year is like a lot of money. Like that's like I think the top 10%.
I agree with you.
No, but you're ostensively trolling as if it's not, which was what makes you retarded.
No, I'm dead ass. You're right. 150K is crazy.
Change room name. Oh, does that mean that I can? He abandoned the room. You fucking.
Are you dead ass? This nigga fucking kills me, bro. So good at the game.
You motherfucker. That guy's retarded. Holy shit. He's also lying. He doesn't make a lot of money. He's one of those people that thinks that like $10 million a year is what you need to be making in order to be like rich. Bro, 150,000 a year in America, and like if you're living in the vast majority of America, you are balling. Like that is good money. What? Base Jew, I can't hear you, buddy.
Is my mic working now?
Yep. Wait, but let's be honest. Like 150K is a fuck ton of money. Like people
Wait, hold on. You're not gonna wear your new helmet?
Which one?
The skull one.
Oh, yeah, I'll wear one for the one time. No, but like, wait, quick thing, because you know enough about money to know like 150,000 a year would be fucking insane. But that guy was trying to like meme it.
$150,000 a year is a CEO. That's a standard CEO position.
That's like you have like a doctorate. Most people have a doctorate, or you're like a CEO. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very high-paying position.
But that's the type. But that guy's like the type of retard that has no like. He's had no experience with like a lot what money. So in his mind,
streamer money. He thinks streamer money. He thinks because some streamers have millions of dollars. You know, like Kais and that. He thinks that's what what wealth is.
Bro, I make 95. My fiance makes. Sorry, I call her just wife out of habit, but like I guess we're technically like engaged. But it's because we haven't done like the formal with our entire family wedding thing. Anyways, though, the point that I'm making is that I make 95. She makes like 50. Bro, we do not struggle when it comes to money one bit, not even a little bit. We could like eat out almost every day of the week for dinner if we really wanted to.
Trust me, I know. Also, we're doing bots, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
By the way, have you seen all the little attention to details of this game? I watched a video and someone didn't even realize.
No, I have not.
You know how in real life grenade launchers have an arming distance?
Have a what? Sorry.
An arming distance, right? You know the arming distance, like 10 meters.
Then it needs to launch from the.
Yeah, it needs to launch from a certain distance in order to actually activate. You know, like
yeah.
An arming distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing in this game.
Oh, that's cool.
And when you reload, your clips can actually detonate the landmines. Like there's so many details I've added in this game. Just take a watch and look at your gun. That's all I'm saying. Just look at your gun when you fire it. Oh, and also your holdover has trigger safety. Did you know that?
That's based. Sorry, I was just posting. All right.
Like your character's finger is. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I can't see where my fingers are or my hands holding. I don't see where my finger's not on the trigger well.
Put it first person.
I don't know how to do that. I'm on a controller.
That dude's got no money.
Bro, that guy broke as hell.
Oh yeah.
He's one of those people that thinks that you need to be making millions of dollars a year to like be doing well, like to be doing good financially. It's like the first sign that somebody is broke as fuck.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh shit, sheep was here. Hey.
Well, for me, like the eye-opening experience for like money was when I got into like the management side of my job, and I started off making like 70K. Bro, making 70,000 a year, and then having a significant other making like at the time like 40,000, fucking balling, bro. Like, wasn't worried about money like pretty much at all. Like, you know, you can't just like spend on stupid shit, but like when it comes to bills, when it comes to food, even at that amount of money, like you don't struggle or think about that stuff. But I remember fucking digging through my fucking change of my like old shitty car to like drag together enough change to buy a fucking McChicken from McDonald's. Like there's like levels to it, and like I like that unironically thinks you need to be making $10 million a year to be rich in America, and if you're making less than that, like you're not actually rich. You're financially struggling or something. He's just retarded. Probably like 17. You got Helldivers, human?
I do not.
Damn.
Always been meaning to try it out. I think.
Oh, now is the time.
I think I did buy it, but I refunded it because that's the one like you need a PlayStation account or something to play, right?
No, not anymore.
No, you don't. Yeah.
Not anymore. I could buy it.
You can get it like CD keys pretty cheap too.
I've been avoiding all the key sites for a really long time.
Hey, what do you think of bots, by the way, Llama?
They're pretty easy.
I think I'm fucking struggling a little bit. I haven't died yet, but oh, we got another person. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, you don't need hell bombs. You can just throw grenades in the little red vents.
Holy shit. Boat me up.
Yeah, don't worry about the damn hell bombs. It's a lot easier.
CDKeys is now loaded.com. It's a $4 difference. I'll just buy it on Steam.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're forgetting it. Oh yeah.
That's based. Dude, let me add you, bro. We gotta rock it.
Yeah, just post your friend when you download.
Oh wait, I'm already added a human. Duh. Hell yeah.
Let's go clear out the rest of these objectives, shall we?
No.
Nest.
I get out of there, base Jew.
Wait, why?
Because of that.
That's not me, that's him.
Oh god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Place is getting blown the fuck up, bro.
Fine.
Yo, what's up?
You see, but you say when you look at, I don't know, but you see these vents, by the way, these red vents, there's story grenades in there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, if they're glowing red vents, you can just throw grenades in and that blows the whole thing up.
Hell yeah.
For that one building.
Hell yeah. We also just destroyed that entire thing with the...
Oh, that was me who did that.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah, I was throwing grenades down the vents. Your thing helped though, don't get me wrong, it kept things away.
True, like all the little guys, I kept getting the... I kept getting like the... You know when you throw a grenade and it shows like kills?
Oh yeah,
I was up to like a 15 chain.
Oh, by the way, your gun also won't reload if you don't actually, you know, chain it around.
I just got cooked.
There's so many hidden details in this game. I love it.
When you kept in the dust, stuck by us. Those guys with the little blades are fucking annoying. Jesus.
Okay, where does this go? Where the fuck's the objective?
I'm playing Helldivers like all morning, so you better stay up, nerd.
It's only 11:56 p.m.
Okay. I might play honestly when you hop off and just grind.
I mean, to be fair though, I got my new SSD, so I'm gonna be setting up for a while.
Alright, got you.
Yeah, I've got everything loaded on this one hard drive now. I don't have to worry about my main hard drive. That's fold. I looked at the fucking read and write time on it, and it's fucking dog shit. 560 for read.
The 2.5-inch SSD.
No. So if you do you know what read and write time is on SSDs and hard drives? Yeah. Well, essentially the read and write time, 500 for fucking read.
Jesus.
Is it an NVMe SSD?
It is an yes, but it's a 12-year-old. It's like a 12-year-old one.
So are you sure it's an NVMe? It might be just like a M.2 SSD.
I honestly at this point I would have to check. I can give you the exact model number if you want.
If I were to guess, I would say that's what it is. Is that you're running like the first gen style of M.2, which is just a SSD. It's not a NVMe style.
That's where the
SSD.
damn objective was.
I mean, I have like a 5 terabyte external hard drive that if I ever need space, just offload shit onto that.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot, Llama. The slot was just behind me.
And there's a lot of shit on your computer that you don't really need on your internal, so it's just, that's easy. God, you fuck.
30-minute download.
What's your download speed like? I'm assuming you got
Starlink, so.
Oh, what's that breakdown to roughly?
Like Starlink, I think the max you can get at any time is 300, but it never really gets there.
Yeah, Starlink is dog shit.
Like between like, yeah, it's not the greatest. There's definitely better ones out there, but
I mean, if you have the capabilities, don't bother getting Starlink. You have to pay like $800 alone to get the fucking thing activated.
No, I know, yeah, they're doing that now. That's something new that they're doing. I've had it though, like since they started it in my area. I was on like the waiting list and shit, so I only had to pay
before this area allowed me to have fiber to the premise, I was on fiber to the node. You know the difference? What fiber to the node is?
Yeah.
Dude, I literally work in fiber construction, you slut.
Yeah. Well, anyway, right?
I'm a technician, so.
Oh wait, for who? What company?
for fucking Dish Network.
Well, long story short, right? I had Starlink because I was getting fucking 50 down. So
Fiber
then
to
they
the
finally,
node.
and I had Starlink at the time, right? And the shit was so expensive, like 1,500. I don't feel like spending 1,500 for some subpar internet, but when I shouldn't even need it. I ended up footing the bill and fucking getting the company, the NBN. I ended up paying like 15,000 for them to actually dig up the pavement and actually, you know, properly install the fucking cable.
Yeah, they charge out the ass for that.
Yeah, unless
remember,
they're updating your fiber network in your area, in which case there's a lot of times you can get a free drop.
Yeah.
RAN.
Oh yeah, but just remember,
when they're saturating, when an area is getting saturated initially with like an update, like a new fiber network, the vast majority of like fiber companies or like telecommunications companies will just do free saturation to get new customers interested on the new
But one thing you need to realize
build
is
that they're
this
doing.
country invented the internet, the Wi-Fi. It invented Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And it took them over 15 years to get to even a basic fucking level that the rest of the world was at 10 years ago.
Don't you guys have like 1 gigabyte free like everywhere?
No, it wasn't like that up until recent. Because do you know what mixed technology is?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what this country was on, mixed technology.
We currently are on copper, coax, and fiber across the U.S. I'm well aware of how fucked it is
well,
here.
this country here had a corrupt deal with the, there was a company called Telstra, right, that had a monopoly on the internet, right, and they had a corrupt deal with the previous corrupt administration, which basically prevented Australia and regular Australians from getting international standard with internet, right, so everyone was using mixed technology rather than, you know, paying the, couple $100 million at a time when it first was new, to get the technology installed, implemented. They could, follow the original plan, everything would have been set up by now. It would be 100% of Australia would have gigabyte speeds.
Jeez.
But instead, most people don't even get gigabyte speeds.
God damn. I'm just saying, I work in fiber construction, dog. Like, I'm well aware of all this shit, buddy, in terms of at least in the US. I'm not sure how Australia's, like, how your guys' networks run or operate or whatever. I do like that with there's a lot of investment being put into internet in America to where it's not just one fiber company, you know, in a lot of areas, or one telecommunications company.
Constructions, by the way.
That's only a recent change, though.
True. Yeah, I agree. It used to just be you'd have like one shit ass network in your area, or telecommunications company in your area, and good luck. You'd have to like kick rocks. Why did you put a bomb down on us?
I didn't. I tried throwing it in the fucking hole.
You motherfucker.
What are you saying?
Killed my ass.
I'm being fucking hammered right now.
I can see that. You're literally getting pounded.
It's like a black man's here. Oh no.
Based.
You sounded a little bit homosexual.
It's only homosexual if you think about it in a homosexual way.
Now, time for me to kill myself. Hope I didn't lose the samples. Oh fuck me, they called me in.
Like I'm literally versing Terminator. What, like? Oh my God! What is this explosion?
What are you saying?
Grenades. They're throwing lots of grenades.
Oh my God! Get me out of here.
I was trying to get the samples.
Gotcha. You go get those. I'm gonna get the fuck out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
be respawned.
Go get the samples. I'll go run get the helicopter to come down.
Sweet. I say, me and many people saying that bugs are harder than fucking robots.
I'd say so. For me, at least, I would say that's probably true.
I mean, the robots don't have acid blood. That fucker did steal my goddamn fucking my shield.
Oh.
Montessori.
What?
That's how you say
Said
hello in Italian.
Montessori.
What did you say?
Hello, Ski. Hello, Ray.
Say hello.
I know
Just
that
say
you guys.
Montessori.
Why do you guys always follow each other
Montessori.
around?
Montessori.
Montessori. Nah, I don't know who told you that.
So you say hello in Italian, right?
Absolutely.
No, it's ciao, ciao bella,
Chabelle.
which means hello, beautiful.
Bella ciao.
Montessori. What the fuck don't you know? Sounds more like a surname of somebody. Oh,
Listen, you
please.
fake Italian. Huh? I didn't ask you. I asked
think
all these other real Italians. Like,
Ask
basically,
even ChatGPT is
you're
gonna tell
Italian.
you no.
I'm not Italian.
that kind of
I've been to
shit.
Italy.
In no way, shape, or form.
Good job, Llama.
I got you, buddy.
Oh, there's one more objective. Hold on. I'm just gonna go reinforce this guy and get the last objective.
Based.
And that will knock out their gunships, by the way.
Hell yeah.
So now we won't have robots dropping down on us consistently.
Oh, come on, man.
Goddamn clankers.
Yes, dang clankers.
You weren't there, man, when you weren't there for Malevolent Creek. It was our Vietnam.
Oh,
Are we not even gonna get attacked? Oh, here they come.
We've pretty much crippled them, if you didn't know.
Yeah, true. I did fuck them also with my big bomb.
Take the exosuit, by the way, if you want it.
I'm good. So badass.
Mine. Why is it not landing?
It's landing.
Ow, it almost killed me.
what you guys do?
Helldivers.
Oh, you're getting smoked.
No, we just shit on
Big
them.
monster.
The guy rejoins right now. He doesn't get the XP.
Damn. But he got
Like he doesn't get the. Oh, and I think he does because he joined. It's shared. No, never mind.
Damn. We should do a very hard bug mission.
Very hard, you say?
Yeah. Something we can beat, but something hard.
My fucking ankle hurts. I rolled it earlier, man, as I mentioned, and it fucking kills.
That's AIDS.
While I was wearing boots, and I get it, you know the feeling.
Kind of, yeah. I know the feeling of rolling my ankle wearing boots.
Fuck. I should really put ice on, honestly.
Based.
Look at me. I came off the cleanest.
Oh, is that your Steam?
Yes, that is my Steam.
Sweet.
You know you can send it. You should send it to me, man.
I'm just in the middle of doing that.
Get fucked, base Jew. Get fucked.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I sent it to Llama first because he's already on my friends list, and
oh shit.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Link, hold on. Didn't you used to have another account?
Excuse me?
Did you used to have another account?
Yeah, I have other accounts.
Other Discord?
Yeah, I have other Discord accounts.
I think I know you on the other one.
With. The other one I'm in here on sometimes is Doctor Disrespects Women.
Yeah, I know you from the other one. I added you.
Oh, okay.
You gonna have me back?
Yes.
Or a time spinning Sherman.
He'll cry if you don't do it.
I'm gonna molest you. Deep in the butt with 15 black guys alongside me.
Kinda
okay?
sounds gay if you ask me.
It's only gay if you think that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, it would just be gay.
It's just man love. No, it's just man love, man. What's wrong with that?
It would probably just be gay either way.
Wait, so you've got the game?
Yo, why are you gay? Huh?
Yeah, why are you gay?
You should set your profile to online, man, so I can just invite you normally. Rather than manually going to your damn messages.
Who says I'm gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Did you get the invite?
Kill me.
Yeah, I did. It's playing this stupid cinematic. The first time launching the
Oh,
game.
you're gonna. He's gonna have to sign the contract before he can get in. Remember, Llama?
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, am I not able to play multiplayer right away?
No, you should be able to. You just have to do this like quick little thing, and you'll be able to.
Okay.
You just have to dedicate your life to the cause type deal.
Got it.
Yeah, basically stepping within 15 meters, the contract considers as a signed contract, by the way.
Like Starship
You
Troopers
agree to
type
the contract.
shit. I'm like gonna become a citizen or what?
No, you only service. But the problem is, basically, you're going to be paying Super Ref back for everything that you use. Your ship, that's you're paying that. Everything that you do, and
Alright. Like I get to like become a citizen, right? Or I just like serve forever and always.
Essentially, you serve until your debt's paid off, but you pay for everything, including the bombs, the weapons, the ship, everything.
You'll never pay off your debt. That's what.
Oh, and reading the contract actually violates the contract.
Reading the contract violates the contract.
Yeah, it's a clause they have in it. By reading it, you could be put to death for it.
You'll be alright. Don't worry about it. Don't let this base Jew try to bring you down.
No, I'm simply reading the contract. I've just simply read the contract, man. I've committed treason.
Contract invalidates it.
Wait, do you have Helldivers? Someone else in here too?
No, I was just asking
Bog's
what
fine.
it is. Is it like a Monster Hunter type shit? But with guns?
I don't know. Is Monster Hunter like an extraction style game?
No.
Oh, it's an extraction game.
Yeah, it's an extraction shooter.
So it's like
It's like Tarkov.
though with big monsters.
Yeah. Not human.
So
NPCs.
you gotta kill other people or just NPCs?
No, just NPC, like bugs or like if you ever seen Terminator, like robot type things.
The robots.
Or bugs, yeah. But like they're big.
I see. Hey, what is this?
Shit, I might buy one of these premium Warbond packs.
Oh, you want to know the best one to buy?
It's all about. It's just an aesthetic thing, so it's whichever one that I like the way it looks.
No, they're not aesthetic. It's not. They're not just aesthetic. Some of them have really good guns and weapons in them.
I mean, maybe, but I don't really care about min-maxing. I just want to get what I like the way it looks, type deal. I don't always. I don't just play for meta, you know.
No, not for meta. Just because you know better guns than
That
what
would
anyone
be
else would get
playing
you.
for meta, which is okay. I don't have anything against people who play for meta, but it's.
But
it's
either way,
cool.
check out the page Masters of Ceremony.
Just got to it.
And I'll be back in a minute. Just join when you can, man.
Yeah, I need to go cook.
Master of Ceremonies, I've definitely seen one I liked better already. Fuck, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back, buddy.
Yeah, Dust Devils, by the way, at the very bottom.
The Roton spinning fish himself.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Nothing much, man. Just chilling.
Hey, you're American, obviously, right? I have a
That's
question.
correct.
Yeah, I'm back. So how long do you in, Mr. Sheeple?
Oh yeah.
Going through this tutorial thing. Like I'm in the earning your cape part.
Oh yeah, you should screen share so we can watch.
What? I'm good. Somebody just asked a question about me being American. What's the
Hey
question?
Viva, hey, hold on. Hey Viva, it's been a while.
I'm sorry?
Do you know me?
Yeah, we've spoken countless times. You don't like me half the time.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Oh yeah, what's up, man?
That's good, my friend. How are you going, my fellow? How are you going, Cholo?
Doing good. Doing
Wait, are you a Cholo or a Chomo?
Chomo, Jesus.
Oh, choose wisely.
True.
Which one do you want to be, a Cholo or a Chomo?
I don't like that you're not responding right away.
Aye, aye, aye.
Alright, so probably a Chomo. He was about to ask some cringe shit about some cringe foreigner to American question that everyone asks. Copy and paste. I like this pack, I think, the most. Except it doesn't have an assault rifle, you fuck.
Which pack is that? Check out Dust Devils.
I already looked at it. It's not. It's not my
I mean,
jam.
if you want a decent one that has a decent, stuff, one that has a shotgun, which I really want, is the Halo one.
Nah, it's not like aesthetically not what I'm looking for. You can put us into one, by the way.
Oh, we're waiting for him.
Oh, well.
Remember?
Oh, I guess he'll be. Yeah, I guess he'll be in time, or it won't be like too long. No.
Hi. Polar Patriots is pretty good.
Wish Force Allah looked just a little bit better. The helmet.
Why not get Viper Commandos? Look what you get with that.
I've already looked through all of
them. Shut your mouth.
Sorry, what's up?
You'll do nothing.
You good, homie?
You'll do nothing. Who the fuck is this guy?
What's wrong with your voice? Do you not know how to speak?
English.
He's trying to do a Conor
I don't think he
McGregor
paid attention in English class. Sorry, what's up? What'd you say, Sheeple?
Have you looked at Viper Commandos? Oh, the reason that one's good is because it's got an AK-47 that's really overpowered.
Oh, what I said is he's trying to do a Conor McGregor impersonation.
Oh, fair enough. Sounds about right.
Okay, finish this thing.
The problem with this one, Base Jew, is it has just such mid other stuff alongside of it.
Then check Viper Commandos. That's got a cool hat.
I've already looked at like all of them. I think I'll just wait for another new pack to drop.
Next one. It's not dropping for a hot minute.
Yeah, this one is like I don't really fuck with the actual like outfits.
Well then, just over time upgrade and get multiple. Get one for now and then get another one another time. Focus on getting the gun first.
I understand that. I'm just waiting to. I'm just seeing which one I like them. Which ones I like the most, though.
I mean, Masters of Ceremony has the coolest outfit.
I don't like that one that much, personally. I think this one. It also has like no actual good weapon, a sword and then a marksman rifle. Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Yeah, but at the same time, Skilled Veterans is is the second help, one that was there. And I'm pretty sure you have that one because it's free. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I think that the Servants of Freedom looks cool, but the weapon, there's no good weapon.
Let me have a look. Servants of Freedom.
Got an energy base and then some special.
Ah, the Muslim divers.
Yeah.
Oh, to be la. It's this is the Arab divers. This is literally what everyone's calling the Muslim package.
Nice.
Because it's got the grazing weapons. You get the AK with that, and then you also got the portable hull bomb.
Oh, is that him? Link?
Yeah, that's him.
Yep, that's me.
Let's rock one.
First, before he does this, try this over here, Link. Try and see how far you get in this one.
Fuck you.
See how far you get in that.
See
This
you
will
later,
test your
retard.
reflexes to get you used to it.
Who's the retarded Brit that's in here yapping?
Bro, if you're getting clapped in your game,
Dude,
man,
you're the
you
retarded
continue getting
Brit.
clapped
I don't
in
know
your
what
game.
you're
Modern, you know you're modern here, Llama.
Oh.
Without your pussy bleeding, right?
Yeah,
Hey Ray, just so you know, I fucked
one.
your mom real good and hard last night, and she wanted it. And your dad was sitting in the cuck chair, crying, watching it happen.
Once you pass through at least the first one, that's good enough. Don't leave. You've got a second round. Let's see how fast it gets.
Base use a control freak.
No, I'm just because we're going to be putting it on difficulty 6 still, which is.
Bugs are waiting.
Let's go to hell.
Get to your fucking hell pod.
The hell pod is so you didn't know, Link? That show what the hell pod is.
I have no
How'd
idea
it
where
make
the
you
hell
feel,
pod's at.
Ray?
Oh, okay, over here.
Yeah, hell pod's at the front of the ship.
Ray, you're unmuted. Ray.
I think you had to go pray for Ramadan.
Fuck.
I don't know. Oh, make sure you turn on Link. Make sure you turn on push talk in game. By the way, when you get in game.
Okay.
Yeah, because then we'll hear like two of you.
Yeah, and just remember, Llama. One thing you really want to do is you're gonna teach him, since you're the one who told him to get in the game.
Why am I the one who needs to teach him? You're the one who's good at this game.
Oh, because you're just as new as him, but the difference is you have some experience, so you can tell him things that I can't.
You whore, you tell him.
No, he's your buddy. He just got his tape because you told him.
I'll wait for you to tell him. If Bashu doesn't tell you, he doesn't care about you, just so you know.
So Link, you want to always keep moving. So you want to always stay moving. Be courteous of other hell divers. Try to open fire on everyone.
There's a shit ton of friendly fire, so I'd be careful. It's easy as fuck to kill your teammates.
And
is there friendly fire in this?
Yeah.
Are you playing on keyboard or mouse or controller?
Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse.
Okay, wonderful. So you first to activate the stratagems. That's your grenade type shit and all that. Your special shit. Hold control and then use the arrow, not arrows, the WASD to pull them in.
Okay.
You won't have anything for now, but next one you will.
Right. I don't even know what I picked up for my loadout. I just picked out 2 things. I don't even know if I had 2 more slots. But
So I'm gonna give you this. Your name is, what are you? L3 or L2? L3.
yeah.
And I'm also gonna let you use this. It can so you know, once this is out of ammo, it will be out of ammo. This robot I'm calling in. You can have both of these. So walk over here. Llama.
You fucking piece of shit.
You do not.
I'm killing you as soon as I come in. I hope you know that.
You
You're
do not
getting
take
murked.
another man's stuff. Yeah.
Immediately getting murked. Oh, you just took my gun. Yep.
No.
Nope. You're getting murked. Nope. Nope.
So
It's
you take that.
GG's.
I
It's
took my
GG's for you.
shield.
Nope. It's
That was
GG's.
my shield.
Oh nope. I promise you, I will murder you when I come in. I promise you. I'm getting your ass.
Hell yeah.
Why do you mean so toxic, man? I was trying to give the new player something, and you took it.
Yeah, I was memeing and I was gonna drop it and you killed me.
You didn't say anything, and I asked you multiple times.
It was like, it was like 2 seconds. I just started running away jokingly, and then you fucking killed
I didn't
me.
know you didn't communicate. How am I meant to know you? You're not going to communicate. I've called you in twice, man.
True.
Don't actually shoot me, seriously. Because at that point, that's going to leave a negative impression. Why are you going to be so toxic, man?
I wouldn't go over
I'm
there.
gonna
Back.
walk
No,
in the
no, no.
fire
Don't go
with
towards the red light that's sticking straight down. Yep, there you go.
You're going to walk away. It's got a 70-meter range. Do you want to get the fuck out of there?
True. Because your shit's gonna get blown the fuck up.
I'm getting out.
Alright, good shit. Good
Hey, but Llama, don't be so toxic, man. By the way, rewards are shared if you didn't know. Link.
Stop, you fucking gay cunts.
Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Your mother. Yeah, but always remember, watch out for friends so you don't accidentally shoot them.
Yeah. Did I hit you?
Target that thing, target that thing. Yeah, you did, but target that thing right there. Shoot it, that thing, big. Move back.
Out of ammo. Oh, he is chasing me.
You can press F to stomp.
Oh, wait, I have...
Yeah, you gotta use both mouse sides.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but Llama, how was I to know you were not taking that seriously? Because you've taken it many times before.
I don't know why you're still talking about that.
I'm not asking you a question, because you went really fucking quiet. Autistic.
Because I'm playing and I just died. It was in a hole surrounded by bugs.
Oh, we're gonna thrash our shit.
I'm gonna go destroy the eggs over west.
I wish I could see shit, but there's fucking spore splitter somewhere. Yeah, just stick with Link. Stick with L2. L2 is Llama.
Alright, you hear that, Llama? I'm your chore, bro.
Alright. Seeing this, we're heading over west. There's some eggs over here that we have to go shit on.
How do I get more ammo in this mech? Like once I'm out of ammo?
You can't. Once it's out, it's out. Yeah.
So should I just ditch it whenever I'm out of ammo?
Yeah.
When it's fully out of ammo, yes.
So I'd recommend. God damn it! He dropped common samples.
I replaced them. Don't worry. There are various different enemy types in this game that you've got to watch out for. But so far, what is your current perception of the game, Link?
It's a whole lot different than the first one, that's for sure.
Oh, you played the first one?
Yeah, I've played the first one before.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, you got to push to talk on.
I already muted him.
Oh, that's right.
Like on my side. Alright, come up here once you get out of your mech.
Inshallah, God wills.
Wait, come up here and then look over there where that
I
red
just muted
beam
my
is.
comms entirely on this.
Yeah, sheeple, look at the beam right there.
Yeah. I see it. What about it?
Just dealing with the bug nest without having to get close.
It doesn't always deal with the bug nest.
It'll kill a lot of the stuff over there.
If you press E, you can get out the mech, by the way.
I got 10 more rounds.
Oh, you can use that to finish off bug nests, by the way, if you didn't know.
Alright, sheeple, now you can come down. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't destroy a single egg, by the way, with that.
I killed hella bugs.
Yeah, but the mission is the eggs.
I killed hella bugs. So when we're over here, sheeple, you gotta like destroy all the fucking eggs. Which they're usually like on the inside somewhere.
Oh shit, I did not mean to put that there. I destroyed half the eggs, Jesus.
I destroyed a bunch of them too. Ooh, common sample.
So it's like the little yellow spot on this big thing's ass is weak spot?
Yes.
Yes, any glowing spot is a weak spot.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Bile Titan. Try and land on top of it if you can.
Oh, can you do damage to
Yeah.
with the drop?
You can also land on people too.
You'll be a dickhead like base Jew here. Get away, base Jew.
I just picked up a bunch of his stuff so I can
They didn't kill it?
destroy product. Nope, it's napalm. It's a heavily armored bug.
Oh shit, yeah.
I almost killed it though with the heavy machine gun. Oh, we've got stalkers. Shit. Stalkers are cloaking bugs if you didn't know.
God damn
Okay.
it. Fucked my shit up.
How do you, it's just good genes?
Try not to land on G4. And when people die, by the way, Link, you can pick up their main gun, their backpack if they had one, and their samples.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing any damage to that thing.
Nope. You have to
Nope,
like shoot
they
a very
haven't-
specific spot. That guy also, they charge. You have to shoot, like you have to hit like the back of them.
Or if you have a really powerful weapon, like a explosive weapon, you can take off parts of their armor and then shoot them into red. Oh shit, get back, Lama.
Oh, you fuck.
Hey, found a hell bomb. Might as well use it. The sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright, next set of bugs. I'm heading towards the nest.
So much. There's an ammo dump up here, by the way. Once you get past the learning curve of this game, you'll have a lot of fun. I'll give you something, Mr. Link. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll pull another exosuit in for you. And focus fire on the big ones. Try not to. You can always just shoot one side of the cannon if you want.
Can I pierce his like face armor with this thing? Okay.
You can just kill him completely. There's another one over there.
Taste of freedom, baby.
We can get moved from this area, by the way. Try and link up with L2. L2 or G4. Probably G4, he's closer. Llama should be fine.
Oh, what's the orange smoke?
That's them. That's their reinforcements. The orange smoke.
Oh.
Cover on the map. Cover on the map. I don't know. I think that's a spore spewer.
It's probably some like particle effect or something.
Oh, by the way, when you eventually unlock the 500 kilogram bomb, you're calling in a Charlie Kirk when you use it.
Oh, because that's what he engraved on the bullet, yeah.
Yeah, the exact thing, yes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So don't get Charlie Kirked.
Try my best not to get Charlie Kirked.
God, I can't wait to unlock the Charlie Kirk. I'm gonna bring it every time I go.
I usually do.
I feel like it'd be kind of an insult to him not to.
Yeah, you know. Maybe you can find a bolt action rifle so you can blow people in the neck.
Oh my god.
You can equip the full Monty. Now here's one question I have, by the way. How did 3006 not fucking, paint the tent fucking red?
Come towards where I'm going.
I haven't looked at the crime scene or anything like that.
And why did they move to
shot?
Yeah, but here's the question also: why the fuck did they move to cover up the crime so much? Like they literally repaved the ground, destroyed all the evidence. But 3006, that is you need level 4 body armor to protect against to actually survive a shot from that. So how the fuck did that not fucking explode his neck out through the exit wound? If that makes sense.
Charlie Kirk just drank a lot of milk, alright?
Well, even if it hit his neck, it still would have fucking. It still would have had an exit wound. Where's the autopsy?
Is there like a Charlie Kirk death conspiracy?
People do believe he was not killed, or
I don't believe that. There's nothing compelling.
I don't believe it, but I'm more so wondering why. Where's all this?
I mean, the video of him getting shot is pretty compelling.
That's what I say.
Yeah, but my question is, right, the narrative that they've spun.
The narrative? You mean the video where he got his neck blown up?
No, not that he died. I'm not questioning that. It's more so the narrative of how he died specifically, as in 3006
I don't know,
200
the neck,
meters away.
his neck exploding probably is.
Yeah, but if his neck exploded, where was the red mist on the tent? Like, where was?
I don't know. I don't really need to. I'm not like I don't purport to be an expert on like what exactly would need to happen in terms of
Llama,
like for the video.
Llama, you trained with 5.56 NATO standard.
That is correct.
When you shoot someone, there's blood behind them, correct?
No, it depends. No, it depends. Depends on the exit.
3006 is more powerful than 5.56 and
7.6. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what kind of round is it? A FMJ or is it a different kind of specialty round?
Well, we don't know. We've never had a fucking review of the bullet because they haven't released any of that.
Are there not pictures of the other
Nora.
rounds
Thanks for the
that
follow.
have the engravings on the casings? I haven't looked at any of it because
I haven't looked at any of it because I just saw the video. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's good enough for me.
I'm still waiting for the autopsy.
All I know is that I posted on Twitter that Charlie Kirk today is 12 days fent free. That's all I know.
Well, if it's an active murder,
he's 12 days fent free.
If it's active murder of
oh, that's just a meme. I don't know. Just like going.
But my question is, right? If it's an active murder, why has the autopsy not been done already?
I don't know, dog. Also, I don't even know until like the criminal proceedings go through. I don't even know if like they autopsy would need to be released. Like that's not something that's like you just auto get. There is a thing called HIPAA. And like there's people's like consent like required. Like his next of kin would need to consent to that shit being released publicly.
With George Floyd, they autopsied him, and it was public because it was a
of course, because there was a court proceeding with that.
And so will this. There will also be a court proceeding.
Well, until there's the full court proceeding, you can't like be. You do realize that there wasn't like a court proceeding on something in terms of someone's death. There would be absolutely nothing forcing an autopsy to be released publicly.
I just don't think the narrative lines up as the way they're spinning it. Yeah, he was assassinated, but I don't think it's exactly how it was. But I mean, who was the man in a black suit who had a big heavy bag with straps?
It seems like you do believe it potentially that there was something else that nefariously
happened. I believe there was another shooter, but it wasn't. It was a man in a black suit.
I don't think so.
Do you know how big that gun was?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, do you know how long?
I guess there's technically always a chance.
How long does it take to disassemble a bolt-action rifle?
Not very long.
Really depends on the rifle.
It takes at least a minute to 2 minutes.
It doesn't take really long, yeah.
It doesn't take long at all. What?
Well, no. The difference is he's not.
But you think that
taking
apart a rifle takes a while?
It takes at least a minute to 2 minutes, where specifically with the type of rifle and also.
I can take apart an M4 A1 in like 30
he had
seconds.
To assemble and disassemble it, and a person who actively uses guns openly pointed out the bag he would have needed was needed to be bigger than the one he had for the rifle.
Pretty sure in the videos of him walking with the gun, he just stuck that shit in his pants.
He wouldn't
be able to walk upstairs with
the gun in his pants.
You don't remember seeing that? I'm listening to you, Bashu. What'd you say?
What do you gotta do to take the barrel off of a fucking 30-06? Is it just pins, just like a fucking AR?
You need an Allen key and all that, and a bunch
yeah,
of other.
it still wouldn't even take long. You're acting like this would take forever.
No. Yeah, but the difference is you couldn't store every part in your fucking pant. Like, you would need a fucking full rucksack size bag.
No, probably not.
It's just like the one Allen key on the top, fucking under the, or whatever.
There's about and on that type of gun, there's about 14 different spots that need to be, unscrewed.
I don't think so. Probably not.
That can't be true. No.
Yeah, you're just capping, or you don't know anything.
Someone
have that many parts that you gotta remove to take apart.
No. So you've got the scope. You've got the.
Who says you need to remove the scope?
In order to hide it in a small backpack, you could not fit it in a backpack without fully disassembling it. And it would be still sticking out.
Buddy, I don't know what to tell you right now. Like, until like more information's been released, why do you just jump to like the craziest conclusions?
Because there was literally footage of a man with a fucking big backpack with a black suit walking away from the area where people said they fucking heard the shooting. People said they heard the shooting.
I think that it's best just to wait until you have more information before you jump to conclusions, right?
Well, Charlie Kirk was shot 90 meters. Well, they're not doing it. They're doing this on purpose. They want people to have, conspiracies and different.
I think that people are coming to conspiracies a lot quicker, right?
No, not at all. The government
I think so.
genuinely.
If I had to guess, that's probably.
There is shady shit going on. You can't tell me it doesn't smell right. Not right. I mean, ellipses. Tell me what Gen Z uses ellipses in their fucking texts.
This is like the same energy for people who believe in like God. Like it's just. I don't know what to say. Like, I can't explain every last detail of how the inception of the universe, like, scientifically, how that came to be. So that means you're just gonna go to the furthest extreme on the other direction. That's
when was the last time you held down a full stop on your keyboard, on your phone keyboard?
When was the last time I did a what?
You used an ellipse.
An ellipse? I don't know what an ellipse.
Period.
Oh, a period.
It's that short three-dot one.
He means like grammar.
Like used a period button?
No.
Periods, commas, apostrophes.
I mean, I do a lot of writing, so I use my special characters a lot.
Yeah, but Llama, do you use ellipsis?
I don't know what symbol that is.
It's when you hold it on the. Hold on. Okay, so it's basically a short three-dot, right? It's a short three-dot. It's a specific button you have to hold down on your phone. You have to hold down the full stop button, and it comes up on that section.
I'm looking at my keyboard.
It's not on your regular keyboard. It's on your phone. It's on a phone keyboard only.
So then, why would I on my phone? I don't use my phone for writing. I don't know.
Mind you, Llama. Yeah, move out the way. Move it. Run. Repeat again. All I'm saying is the stick that they're telling us isn't. They're feeding us some fucking shit and pissing us and telling us it's rain. That's all I'm saying.
How could you even know that?
Because everyone.
Because this is the problem I had with you last night. You speculate quite a bit.
Everyone
you allow yourself to fall prey to logical
Democrat
leaps.
And Republic say this is a fucking.
You literally allow yourself to fall prey to logical leaps and speculation.
Everyone is saying it.
I don't care if everyone was saying it's actually good for you to eat Tide Pods. I don't ever. That's a terrible argument.
This shooting happened, and they tried pushing a transgender narrative 3 days after Trump's previous fail to try and take trans guns away.
Yeah, sure. God damn it. I need to drop in. Stupid bugs surrounded me. Kill the big guys, yeah, if you can. Holy fuck, there's so many!
No.
Alright, I got the rare samples. I'm getting in the.
Come on, get to the extract. Get to the extract link.
Yeah, get out of the ting and run.
Fucking thing's body's in the way.
Run! Get in! You have 7 seconds. Come here, bro.
Bleeding. I'm bleeding.
He's fucking
I'm
bleeding.
Alt to dive if you need to. Alt to dive if you need to.
Yeah. What's up, Nora? Yeah, the bots are random. I'm level like 18, I think.
That's not a bot. Nora's not a bot, I don't think.
I know Nora had said there's bots. Yeah, there's just random bots. I usually just get rid of them. But
I'm amazed there hasn't been a fucking Kick Fam Discord post in a while.
Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. Oh no, there are. They just get banned.
now you're just seeing Neshana. Neshana.com. There's just so much inconsistencies with this story. That's all I'm saying, Lama.
How can you know there's inconsistencies? The story isn't even. They don't even have very much information yet. If I'm not mistaken. I just wait until there's more information. I don't jump to conclusions.
Any other high-profile assassination, there would be a plethora amount more put out to the public.
Maybe.
But look at George Floyd, for example. A little high-profile case that took the nation by because a little high-profile case like George Floyd took the nation by storm, and the federal government was so quick to release everything from autopsy to this. But Charlie Kirk, all of a sudden,
what administration did that happen under?
Biden.
No, that happened under Trump.
Yeah, Trump.
Yeah.
And they put out so much data with that, right? But
maybe
then
there was more information to be had there. I don't know.
They have more information with this.
How do you know that? How can you possibly know that?
Because the federal government's openly said this. They've openly made the statement that they have all this information.
This is also like the biggest bluff government that exists in the world. I don't know what to tell you. Literally, Kash Patel said they had caught the killer before they even caught the killer because he was just jumping to fucking conclusions.
Where did the letter go? Where did the letter go that was mysteriously destroyed? Why was this person?
I don't even know what letter you're talking about.
Why did this person? Why did the roommate turn over the texts? Turn over the letter, and all of a sudden it took fucking 48 hours of silence, and then the letter got destroyed. Where's the letter? Where's that letter they said they had?
Wait, it did get destroyed?
Yeah. Kash Patel said it got destroyed. The letter got fucking destroyed.
Where did the letter go? I'll look up that statement.
Yeah, you look it up because the letter was there, but then it was not there. They no longer have the letter. Hey, Link, you're level 3 now. Hell yeah.
Nice.
So Link, come over here, by the way. Now, I'll show you what to do. You want to upgrade your stratagems, get more boom and all that? So you've got two things you need to do, right? So come over here. You click on stratagems. You first look to see what you can buy there. You buy something there, okay? Pick whatever you like. Can you screen share actually so I can actually help because it makes it easier? Look at llamas and I'll have it on the second monitor. I have it on the second monitor.
The only thing I can buy is a machine gun.
Did you screen share anyway?
I can buy Stalwart. Yeah.
Stalwart's a very solid gun. Now, I'll give you a tip with some guns, by the way. You can hold R when you're using them, and you can change the fire rate and all that. Like the big one, like that gun.
Gotcha. The Stalwart, you think? Like that's the only one I can really.
Yeah. Now, press. You can also get the expandable anti-tank. It's somewhat decent, but I would say get the Stalwart.
The Stalwart's more practical, right?
But scroll down first. Scroll down and have a look at the rest. These are the other things you can get. So anything with yellow next to it is the ones you can get.
Oh, the note got destroyed prior to the FBI involvement.
But then how would they know what was on the letter?
Because they had recovered the key contents from the letter. Like his explicit intent to kill Charlie Kirk through like forensic analysis using handwriting matches from that were seized, that were in Robinson's possession or like at where he had lived. Digital traces on his devices, like communication, stuff like that.
And what does it mean? You know, he turned himself in. He was cooperative enough to turn himself in. You know, he was cooperative. The texts were handed over, and all of a sudden, he's not cooperating with the government. All of a sudden, just
The
suddenly,
note
he's
was
not
written and
cooperating, and he's
discarded
being.
before the shooting happened. Were you aware of that?
It's a different narrative from what they said in the beginning.
No, I think you maybe it was just like a headline on some social media you saw that seemed a little bit more of a sexy narrative to run with than like the truth, and you didn't really bother looking too much into it. Is what I'm guessing.
What do you
happened.
mean, Lama? I didn't look into the truth.
Look into the truth. I mean, because you're running with like a headline narrative.
Now, Link, press R. By the way, how many medals do you have? Link, how many medals do you have, Link? Press R.
Oh.
You have 23. So you see this? Click scroll down one. Scroll down to the second one. No. Okay, you don't get any free ones.
Yeah, nothing's free.
Nothing's.
But there is a
free.
Halo collaboration. Just remember that there is a Halo collaboration if you want to get that.
Oh, I like Halo. Yeah.
Oh, have a look at that. Have a look. Go down again. Keep going down. Keep going down. It's right near the bottom. Like a second from the bottom.
Okay,
And there's also a Killzone collaboration. Now you know what? You can see the blue screen credits there. That's super credits. They cost money, or you can earn them in game. You can either buy it outright with real money, or you just earn it in game over a period of time.
I've given them enough money already.
Okay, now click on Helldivers Mobilize, and you can buy some stuff with your yellow credits, which you get after completing missions. So click on Helldivers Mobilize, the actual the big one, and you can buy all this stuff.
Okay. This is just cosmetics or what?
No, there's guns in there as well. So every mission you complete, you get yellow credits, or if you do orders, you get yellow medals.
Gotcha. I already bought the stalwart, so we'll have to.
Yeah, so this is your primary or whatever. You can buy primaries and outfits and all that. And this doesn't cost real money. And it also gives you super credits. This does not cost real money at all. This is all in-game currency. They mastered it. Always get the super credits as well, by the way. That's a shotgun if you didn't know.
Yep, I see it. So shocked.
Yeah, buy the outfit as well. Might as well decorate yourself. Just buy everything you can.
I'm just gonna stick with default. I'll probably just use my points only on guns for the most part.
Oh, you can't. You actually have to. In order to get the new other guns, you have to actually, buy the tier.
Oh, I have to finish the page to be able to buy something from the next page?
Yeah, see how it says spend 4 medals to unlock the next?
Gotcha. So the super credits, I guess.
Yeah, they give you free premium.
I have to get it all no matter what.
Not all of it. I would recommend
spend one more.
Yeah, so just buy the outfit.
You don't have to buy with real money though. You can earn stuff.
Yeah, you'll get credits after every. You get these medals after every match. The yellow currency after every match. So you just go crazy.
Gotcha. I want a short for that, so we can just come back
keep
to that
going.
later.
You're not done. Keep going. We'll get more. We're about to get more medals soon. Just buy the whole page, man. It's not gonna break your bank.
It's quite literally gonna break your bank.
It's gonna break my bank.
Actually, can I buy the Halo shotgun?
Where was I before?
First page. No, press R.
Oh, here. Yeah.
I need 25 more points to get the Halo shotgun. Why am I know what? What the fuck was that? Yeah, the fuck?
Was what?
Oh, I opened up know what I mean or something. Yeah, the beautiful part about this game is it's the beautiful combination between you can pay to unlock these warbones, but you can't pay to progress.
Gotcha.
So you have to, it's the perfect mix, and it's not like over your face microtransactions.
It's a terrible
perfect
mix.
Live service. It's the perfect live service game.
Warframe's the perfect live service game.
No, that's not. I'm sorry, Platinum. Sorry, no, thank you.
Warframe is so good.
Fuck Warframe.
God, I love Warframe.
If I could delete one game, it would be Warframe.
What?
Oh, that's right. I can hold on. I'm
Like
gonna start
delete
working
it
on
off like the existence?
Make it never existing.
What a retarded thing to say. Warframe? Of
I
all your
would
games,
rather
you're
play-
getting rid of Warframe when there's so many better picks like Farming Simulator, Roblox, all of like the new Call of Duty games the past couple of years. But you would go with
Warframe is not
Warframe?
standard to any game ahead. They truly brought nothing to the table.
They've done so much. What? Not to
What did
mention
they
that
bring
they
to the
don't
table?
abuse their fucking players. And
Yeah, they
it's
do.
a
They banned
live
me
service
because I
model.
bought an account. They banned me because I bought an account and I spent money on that account.
Well, is it part of TOS not to do that?
They ban people who
I'm just curious. Is that
They have
against
physically
breaking
banned
TOS
people.
to do that?
Hold on. They have physically banned people for when their brother, a person's brother died, and what they did was they banned the guy because it was not his account, despite the fact the brother gave it to him. But just before he died.
I'm waiting. Is that against TOS?
Their TOS is overly strict when it comes to this.
Okay, so it's breaking TOS. So I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game, man.
They banned the guy. They banned the guy because he was using his brother's account. The brother had just died, and before the brother died, he gave him the account.
Sounds like a skill issue, man.
Wait, so say for instance the TOS says like, hey, once you reach level 50, we delete your account. Is that like valid?
If there's an example of that, I'd shit on it if a game did that.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like all because it's TOS doesn't mean it's good, right? Do you agree?
If the terms of service, hold on. If this
I agree with you, but a company has the right to do that, and then in that case, they won't do well as a company, because who the fuck's gonna continue playing it after
They
that?
banned a guy because he used his brother's account because the brother had died, and this was the last thing.
Yeah, I feel as though this is like a one retarded anecdote that I don't really care to like.
They have done things like this all the time. If you here's the thing, Lama. According to the terms of service,
It's just like one random retarded anecdote you're bringing up right now.
Their terms of service simply point out, right? If you read the terms of service, it says that you cannot allow anyone else to use your account. Anyone, even they can't even play on your account.
Yeah, that's that happens in a lot of games that have TOS or live service games.
World of Warcraft doesn't ban you.
Did I say every single fucking game? Holy shit.
No other game will ban someone for if
yes,
you're in their house.
They will. Yes, they will. There's other games that do that.
Game does that?
Fortnite does that. Do you want me to you want me to Google all the other games?
No, I've used other people's accounts before in Fortnite.
Yeah, but like then if you got caught doing it though,
Fortnite
you get banned.
No.
Yes, you will.
I think there's a difference between bot accounts, like actual bots, like the botted account where it's leveled through a bot, and then you bought the bot account and it's recognized as a bot account and you purchased it. That's one thing, but like transferring account to account, like how could they enforce that whatsoever? Like, oh, well, I'm playing on my friend's computer
because you're playing on a different
my account.
They basically they go if you're not
League of Legends it's against TOS, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Overwatch 2, Roblox.
They don't really enforce it, right? But
yeah, maybe not. But in which case, you had to be retarded for Warframe to get caught playing on someone else's account.
If you are connecting from another IP, they can terminate your account.
They could, but you could. Then also you could just say that you were over there. How are they gonna like? What are they gonna? Unless you like are retarded
Their
and
terms state that you physically have to email them with a copy of your ID and an admission, a fucking signed.
In Warframe, wait. Say that again. In Warframe,
go read digital. Go read the digital.
Do you need to email a picture of ID and then what else?
You need to basically do a shit ton of things in order for them to allow you to use that account. They will suspend your account until you prove it's you.
That's why I don't play Warframe.
In
their terms of service is insanely restrictive.
See, you don't play Warframe. You play Destiny 2.
I do play Warframe. Also, Destiny 2 is disgusting in terms of how they abuse their player base when it comes to DLCs and shit. There's shit in the game when it dropped that no longer is in the game that when it dropped that people paid for. That's ridiculous. Dog shit game. Dog shit game.
No, it's a great game. You should play more of it. You should play more of it.
Dog shit. Sorry. Trash.
No. Don't shit on my game. Don't shit on my game.
Sorry, buddy. Bungie's trash.
I refuse to play Destiny since the jump.
Yeah, honestly, I played the jump, and it's the worst.
It's still not the game that they advertised.
they didn't at all. The Edge of Fate is a complete garbage can, and I refuse to play it anymore. But yeah.
We've got stalkers. Shit.
You're so wrong. You're such a liar. There's nothing in their fucking
Llama.
in
I
DE's
promise you there is,
official
Llama.
like TOS about IDs. About they actually explicitly
there is,
tell
Llama.
their players to refrain from sharing sensitive documents like their ID, like your ID, driver's license, or passport with support staff.
Really, Llama? Really?
Yeah, I have the DE's fucking terms of service pulled up right now. Really.
No, you have it. No, you have Grok.
Nope. I have DE's. I have DE's fucking terms of service up right now. What are you talking about?
I promise you, Llama, you don't.
It's crazy. I'm looking at it right now. I can see it right here.
DE is an extremely toxic and stupid company.
Just because you got banned and you're butthurt about it, I don't know what that has anything to do with.
Me and over 1 million other people are actually quite pissed off at them.
1 million people? Okay, so then their Steam reviews must be horrible. Let's take a look at that.
Oh, you're gonna be pedantic and pessimistic with it. Okay.
Pessimistic. I'm pretty positive.
You know, we should all get on our knees and suck their cock.
For how great of a developer they are? I think so, I agree.
Justify the multi-million-dollar corporation.
I think so. With how great of a developer they are. Ooh, very positive reviews. Even recently, very positive. I think they're probably okay.
Go look at some of the negative.
What's the best game in your opinion, like all time?
Out of anything, I would say War Thunder's pretty decent despite some of the controversies and bullshit. They're open-ended with their bullshittery. DE is not.
War Thunder literally has their reviews are recently mixed.
Yeah, the only reason that's because specifically whenever they make a change, the people protest by review bombing, and then they change the fucking thing to, you know, as the community requests.
It's kind of crazy that Warframe doesn't have that issue because it's just a great game.
It is not a great game. I mean, did you see their latest update? The fucking, 2020 fucking whatever update, the one that fucking puts you in the modern day or the 1980s?
Yeah, it was cool. I like that. I thought that was fun as hell.
I thought so too for a while, and then I realized it's shit.
I thought it was pretty cool. What even needs to be done over here?
So we've got reactivate the power generator and retrieve launch codes. Okay, it should be much more easy to see now, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think that's the only one that is. No, it's not. Okay. Like, you gotta understand, I do have some valid grievances with the DE.
I can understand that you might personally have issues with DE, but that isn't like necessarily like valid in terms of like of all time, like that making them a bad like developer or whatever.
When the developer does bad
in terms
shit,
of a free-to-play model, they have like one of the least abusive like free-to-play models that exists.
Yeah, I understand. They have done some great things in the industry. The difference is, right, they openly do have some pretty fuck-ended policies.
Yeah, and if you're getting shit on because of TOS, that sounds like a skill issue. Like maybe follow the TOS that you agreed to when you start the game. I don't know what to tell you. You agreed to the TOS. I don't know why you're crying about it.
They banned a dude because
Is that you? Is that you?
No, that was not me.
Then why are you bringing it up? It's irrelevant to this conversation.
It is not irrelevant. It's actually pretty relevant.
Nope, irrelevant. You're wrong. You're incorrect.
What game is this again?
What does that
Warframe. Oh, Warframe.
Digital Extremists. It stands for.
This guy hates it because he got banned, and it's like, well, it sounds like a skill
I hate it
issue.
for other reasons.
No, I don't know what other reason you would have. Some random guy getting banned because his brother died and got banned because he played on his brother's account even though he like, what a weird thing to be upset about with the game, bro.
Because they didn't give him explicit permission.
That is, I don't know why you're bringing it up. Is that's an example for you for why you don't like a game?
There's many reasons.
That doesn't seem like a very valid reason. That's when you just hit that guy with the, hey, that's a skill issue. Thanks for blowing me up. Also, you fuck.
I was destroying the fucking thing.
Could you call me in so I can?
Yo, are you actually a Jew?
I did.
Oh, not you, sheeple.
What was that for you?
Yo, are you actually a Jew?
Yes, I'm actually a Jew. Okay. Did you just come here to ask me if I'm a Jew?
Yeah, I just wanted to know. Wait, do you like follow the Talmud?
No, I'm not a pedophile. No.
But isn't the Talmud like interpretations from your rabbis?
Yes, bro.
It's a bunch of pedophilic rabbis getting together and saying, "Hey, we should rape kids."
There's no love lost from base
Whoa.
Jew when it comes to Jews. I don't know why what your thing is here.
When it comes to the Talmud, I despise it.
What?
It's wicked.
Yeah, this guy doesn't like that stuff. He's not a fundamentalist Jew.
I'm not a religious Jew.
Okay.
But I do also
or
do not stand with
religious.
the Talmud. The Talmud is nothing more than the book of
But
pedophiles.
if you were a religious, if you wanted to become religious, do you read the Talmud?
You don't need to actually read the Talmud to become religious, you know that, right? The Torah is perfectly fine, and many of the other books of the Tanakh.
Isn't like the Talmud like
No, the Talmud is nothing more than a discussion between old men discussing on how the religious law should be interpreted from 3,000 years ago.
Are you sure they're still not using that right now?
Well, some people are, yeah. The Orthodox, the Zealots.
They're fundamentalists. That's like saying,
Would
are
you say
all
that the
Christians
far-right
Westboro
wing government
Baptists?
of
Like, what a
Israel
weird
would
thing
be-
to ask.
That's like saying, are all Muslims in favor of Sharia
really.
law?
Yeah, that is like saying all Muslims are in favor of Sharia law. Wait, are you one of those people that thinks that all Muslims
think
all
pretty
of
much
them
every
like
Muslim
Sharia
would.
law?
And all
Or
of them
in
want to
favor
kill
of
the
it?
non-believers?
I'm pretty sure Sharia law is like beheading. Isn't it like beheading pedophiles, beheading rapists? Isn't that?
Yeah,
like
the
what
Sharia law is, you know,
Yeah,
Sharia law is
also
be
killing people
kind,
for
be
being
generous.
gay, like suppressing women,
Hold on, that depends what level of severity.
Suppressing women is right.
Yeah,
I don't know
in
about that.
Sharia law and a lot of like there's a lot of people who.
Yeah, they
like
do
that.
hate the gays in the
Not
Sharia
all of
law.
them.
Did I say all of them? This is why are you being pedantic now when it comes to Islam? Islam.
I'm responding to him.
Yeah, I don't know why you're being like pedantic when it comes to Islam now when you were just making those clarifications like not all Jews do that. It's like yeah, not all.
Yeah, not all Jews. No,
Yeah,
I'm
same
saying
thing. Not all Muslims believe in
Yeah,
that,
I
but
know.
some do.
Not all Muslims do. Okay, cool. But here's the thing.
I'm arguing that not all Muslims
Talmud
do this.
is
I'm arguing that
scripture.
it's
Okay,
based on the
look,
severity of that.
Talmud
It follows
is
the Talmud or
a
even
rabbinic
the
scripture.
Sharia.
That's what I'm trying to
Just because
say.
there's some Muslim hadiths that are like kind of fucking crazy, it doesn't mean all Muslims believe in that shit and purport to like follow it.
I mean, but there's Sahih and there's Za'if, okay? So
Hadiths.
the Sahih is like when it's trustworthy.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim, Mr. Fuego?
Do I know
chain
more
of-
about
yes, and
do I know
and the
more
chain of
about
narration is
Islam than
broken,
you? It kind of seems like
or
it.
something was.
I think he's a
yes,
Muslim too.
Yes, I'm a Muslim. No,
I feel like I feel like I know
Okay, so
more
wait,
than
wait,
you about your own
why did
religion that
you-
you
why
purport
did you
to
reach that?
follow.
Wait, why did you reset enter? Why did you reset enter?
You like talking to yourself? You good?
So how did you reach the answer?
I had to reach the answer because when I said the
Kinda
hadiths, you're
curious
like,
on how you
no,
vote, like,
no, those it's
Either
not
way.
hadiths. It's like, bro, yes, they're considered hadiths for some like more
are you
radical
talking about?
fundamentalist Muslims, yeah, who practice Islam, yeah.
Bro, do you know what Sahih and Da'if is? That's when it's either strong or weak. When a
Yeah,
a
there are
narration is a
people, there are
strong
fundamentalist
narration that has a chain
there's
of narration that
fundamentalist
dates back.
Muslims that believe that
Okay.
they are hadiths. Some of the crazy,
Okay.
wild and wacky ones. Yes.
How did you both
If
die
it's
from that?
Sahih, it's a valid hadith. If it's Da'if, it's a
You
weak
okay? You know what? That's
hadith.
crazy.
I think
You would
Islamophobia-
argue that they're not
Sahih is the most
hadiths, but
crazy
they would
shit
argue
you've
they
ever
are.
heard. Yo, it's Sahih.
No, they would argue it's a
Oh my
hadith.
God, then the person.
They
okay,
would.
bro, if
They
this is an
would.
Islamic-
You're just wrong if you think they wouldn't.
Oh
Lama,
shit.
never use that
subjective to
again,
the
bro.
hadith, but it's subjective to the hadith. It's
Holy
not
shit,
it's
yeah, I
not
got you,
every
buddy.
single hadith, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's a
Did I say it was? And also, obviously, I know the difference
Bro,
between.
either way, what I'm trying to talk about.
I love how
okay,
this
no,
guy
what I'm
just
trying to talk
yaps.
about, what I'm trying to compare it to is because
Relax yourself. Humble yourself before
True.
Allah.
Man, like a white, non-Muslim American knows more about your religion than yourself. It's kind of crazy. I'd be so embarrassed.
I'm kind of confused. How do you know more about my religion? How do you know more about my religion?
Because you're arguing with me on something that like
what have you said
no
that
Muslim who practices
realize
Islam
I've
would
said something wrong?
disagree about. Would disagree with what I'm arguing, what I'm
What
saying.
do you mean?
There are fundamentalists,
Can you repeat
Muslims, that practice Islam, that believe in certain hadiths that you would consider to be like
haram.
Haram, irreprehensible, correct. And you're saying, no, those aren't hadiths. It's like, well, they think they are. They would consider those to be their hadiths that they would follow and abide by.
Look, bro, again, okay, now your entire argument is, there are weak hadiths that some
No.
quote-unquote
You say they're weak and you
fundamentalist,
believe they're
Muslims.
weak.
Okay, what?
They don't believe they're weak. Those fundamentalists don't believe they're weak.
What hadiths are you talking about? Again, it's fucking subjective, bro. That's why there's
your beliefs that they're weak hadiths do not mean that their beliefs, they actually believe that they are not weak hadiths, and they believe they're very strongly narrated. That's the difference, right? That some
okay, but now look, now you can prove if it's strong or weak.
No, it's all subjective at the end of the day.
Prove if it's strong.
To you, that you may not think they're strong. The difference is they believe
it's not subjective because you can prove.
It's 100% subjective. What do you mean?
Take a look at ISIS. Hold on. Take a look at ISIS, for example.
Was there not imams? Was there not imams like a long time ago that debated on these and made these their?
Bro, ISIS is not Muslim. Wait. ISIS is not Muslim.
I didn't say anything about Muslim.
What are you talking about?
My comparison of what I said, but you just chose to jump on it.
No, wait, you said ISIS, something about ISIS. What do you mean?
If you keep being fallacious, I'm gonna start spamming Aisha.
Maybe because there's two people.
I'm gonna start spamming the Aisha being 9 if this is the path you want to go down.
Hey, that's not. Hey, do you want to talk about Aisha? How she was 6 and he laid with her at 9?
Sure, you can spam it if you want.
Yeah, I'll start spamming it if you want to keep being stupid.
Huh?
You're the one who came in here on some cringe shitting on Jews and calling them all like disgusting pedophiles. That's what you were trying to come in here with.
I mean, this is literally rabbis. This is like
look at that. Look at that. That's what he wanted to do, but he was butthurt as soon as it started getting thrown in his face that the same thing.
Relax a second. Right? Hey, how about
I'm relaxed.
Let me explain something for you, right? You came in on this Jew bandwagon, right? But then when we started pushing you on your religion, right? And you proceeded to say, well, no, it's not actually this, not actually that. But you're not understanding what we're saying. When I simply say, hey, ISIS, right? They believe that they're righteous and they believe that they're following the Quran and the Hadiths to the letter. The difference is they've been twisted to believe these things. That doesn't mean all Muslims believe in everything ISIS believes in, right? Because they don't, right? But you were trying to label an entire group, an entire population to say, well, to me, I know how to verify it and they know how to verify it, but the difference is their verification system is different, you see, because they've had it twisted in their mind, right? So don't sit there with this bullshit trying to say this, they're not Muslim, yada, 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 right? They're Muslim who have been deceived. But you're openly out here trying to
do the same thing with Jews.
Do you know what that means? That means munafiqeen. They're not Muslim. That means they're munafiqeen.
Yeah, and those Jews that you're saying are like that. Those aren't all Jews.
You know more
also.
about my religion than me, bro. Guys, what's happening?
I know. Hey, so Fuego, I actually know more about your religion.
Oh, so these are rabbis. That's why you gotta differentiate.
Yeah, and there's imams that push those fundamentalist fucking hadiths.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? I actually know more about your religion than you.
Oh my god.
I know many.
So 109 of them are? 400?
Are you saying that there's no imams that are purported to espouse all of the fundamentalist Islam that you would disagree with being like the true like interpretation of the Quran?
Whoa, repeat that.
You're saying that it is incorrect to say that there are imams that pushed the fundamentalist crazy Islam like hadiths. You're saying that that just came out of nowhere?
That is true. They've existed before.
And was it not imams, which would be the rabbis of Islam, that pushed those narratives and those like false hadiths?
Whoa.
Because your whole thing is like, well, they're rabbis that are saying it. It's rabbis, and we're saying, do you know what an imam is?
Do you know what an imam is, though? Do you know what an imam is?
Yeah, no shit. It is the equivalent of a rabbi.
Equivalent of a rabbi.
That is
It
correct.
the equivalent of rabbi. It's someone who's scholarly in that section.
Wait, did you
not
know what an imam was?
You could interpret imam as a person who leads the prayer. So right now, if I go to a masjid and I lead the prayer, I am considered an imam. You understand that, right?
Yeah, just like if there's a rabbi, they would be interpreted as the one who leads the prayer at a synagogue just as much.
So so when a imam is someone who's actually scholarly in Islam, it means they know about Islam and they can educate people and tell people.
No, but here's the thing: a rabbi teaches Jewish law. An imam does not.
There are imams that teach Muslim law.
It can teach you, but it doesn't.
No. Yeah, you're trying to be pedantic here. Yeah, like same thing with you could say all the things you could say about imams. You can say about rabbis. Everything.
Yeah, so
just like you could say the same thing with priests or pastors.
An imam interprets the Islamic law and puts it into oral tradition so other people can understand it when they speak. It's the same as a Jewish rabbi.
I think you might be getting confused with Shia and Sunni. I'm a Sunni. I don't believe imams are like rabbinic.
Okay, so you're wrong.
Fucking.
You're Shia. You're wrong.
Nah, they're the ones who lead, bro. It's like a fucking imam in a masjid. Are you dumb? Bro, again, I'll give you the example one more time. If I go into a masjid right now and I have people that choose me to be the imam, I will now be that imam of a masjid and I will be considered an imam, but I'm not like some guy who can teach law and solidify law within the Islamic community. That's what rabbis do. That's why the Talmud exists. These are interpretations of laws that were given by rabbis.
I'm on my way. I'm getting chased by one of those bile titans.
I want you to know, by the way, you're the one. I want Link to be the only one who's gonna do this. I want Link to detonate the bomb.
Based. Oh wait, isn't it crazy that me as like a white American, like a retarded white American, knew more about Islam than him?
Isn't it crazy that I know more about Islam than him, and everyone knows more about Islam than that guy? He doesn't understand that an imam is not someone who just speaks at a mosque or a masjid.
No, they're the thought leaders of their religion.
Yeah, they're the rabbis.
There's literal texts that they follow that were written by imams. That's how all the hadiths are. That he would follow as whatever type of
what he believes is righteous, but what other people believe is also righteous. They believe their own thing is righteous, right? He doesn't understand about that. He just wanted to go.
But like all hadiths come from imams.
Yes,
they're all interpreted. Oh, yeah. It's all just interpretation. Oh, good shit.
You fucker.
Hell yeah.
Now you do this, Mr. L3. Llama, can you stop doing that?
I did not mean to hit you. Fuck. Did I kill you on accident? My bad. I was trying to kill the stupid bug.
You killed me on purpose.
No, I actually didn't.
Oh, Debila. I mean, the guy just wanted to come in with the Jew bad, Muslim good argument, but then I owned him. I'm the one who owned him with that.
Nope, I did. I owned him. It was all me. You tried landing on me. Fuck you.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You're getting one bullet.
Give me my shield back. No, that would kill me.
Fuck.
You took my shield, you fuck.
I literally can't take it off right now. I'm trying not to die. Give me a sec.
Don't activate the thing. That's his job. That Link must be the one. It's easy to be player.
I know. Jesus. I'm trying to stay alive, man.
Oh, turret's coming in. That will help. Extra suit there if you want it, Llama.
Oh, perfect. Give me that shit.
You're welcome. So go back up to the terminal, Mr. Link.
Yep.
Do what you must. Dive if you have to, by the way.
You guys need to move. I'm trying to get you back in.
I got it. Yeah, all an imam is a scholar of oral tradition.
Correct.
Oh, salute boys, let's go. Join me in saluting, brother. Let's salute that glorious. Inshallah. Hey, Jordan.
What's up, you bucks?
Oh, what's up, Jordan?
How's it going?
Inshallah. Oh,
I was debating a Muslim.
Oh, do you see the giant? Do you see the giant explosion?
Doing the whole all Jews are bad. Look at these fundamentalist. I guess would be like sects, like the equivalent of like
So
a
you-
sect for
So
like.
you flip the argument around on him 100%. Right?
Yeah, to show them like, hey, there's
Well,
radical Muslims that
Easy.
follow is like.
I also did the same thing as well.
Yeah, that's such an easy. It's such an easy that like they're like, bro, you're gonna, bro. As a Muslim,
the
you're gonna
guy
serve
tried
this
saying-
on to me as a silver platter. What are you doing?
The guy literally tried saying,
True.
right, the guy literally tried saying an imam is not a fucking scholarly individual who it translates oral tradition.
Oh, so he's cooked. is
Yeah,
what
he
you're
was
saying.
really stupid.
Because he's a Shia, he doesn't believe that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what? Oh, well, that's the other thing that drives me nuts. It's like they will. Okay, people like that will point to Judaism and they'll say, "Well, look at this sect. This sect says this. Oh, look at this really tiny quote from the Talmud." Which, like, obviously, I don't know how the Talmud works, so I'm going to use that. And then you turn around and they say, "Okay, but like, look at ISIS and all of this," and they're like, "Oh, they're not real Muslims."
Yeah,
Bro, you're gonna
exactly.
fucking
They're not
load
real.
through
They're not
stock
real
them?
people that practice Judaism either. You fuck.
You know what? They're not real Americans. They're communists.
Oh my God, kill me.
Yeah.
It's the same level of argument, right? They're not real. They're not real Americans. They believe in communism.
Yeah, that must have been.
Meanwhile, Sheeple's over here just spreading
Jordan,
democracy.
Hey Jordan, if you come over to if you look at the stream, you can actually see. Play the clip back if you want. It's all there.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. I was popping in to say, hey, I have some calls I gotta make in like half an hour. I'm thinking I may finally be replacing my potatoes.
What?
Oh, your pooter?
My PC.
PC.
Yep.
I just built a new one.
Nice.
I got a new SSD and I'm happy. I can
Nice.
actually I can download games now and it doesn't freeze my shit when I'm downloading them.
What are you upgrading to?
We're looking at around 8 terabytes NVMe.
Why do you need
at
what?
Because need it or want it?
8 terabyte. Why do you need 8 fucking terabytes? Sorry, what?
How much are you spending on an 8 terabyte SSD?
On the SSD itself?
Yeah, on the SSD alone, 8 terabyte. How much?
I don't know. They were around like.
That's like a $500 SSD at least.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
You don't need an 8 terabyte hard drive.
What is the burning happening here?
It's just
You're breaking up for me.
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up, Jordan.
What CPU and GPU are you going for?
Oh, Jordan, you were cutting out bad, buddy.
Okay, so
Oh, there you go.
CPU. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Better.
Can you hear me now? Okay, cool. CPU, Ryzen 7 9800 X3D.
What GPU?
5090.
No, don't. You don't need go
The
for
5090. God, what is? Hey, if he wants the newest rig on the market and it'll last him like 5 years, what's wrong with that?
No, it has issues.
No, 5090s do not have issues. Cap.
They do have issues, and there is a way around the issue, but a 5090 is literally it's a dumb thing to buy. There's no reason to have it. What are you gonna do with it?
No, hey, are you saying that in 10 years a 5090 is gonna be not useful?
Is I'm buying it for future proof.
A 5090 will be useful in 10 years, but it'll be just as useful as the one below it that costs half the price, or the one below
which
that
won't be good in 10
like
which won't be as good in 10 years as the 5090.
Yes, it will.
Not
yes,
as
it will.
good.
They
As
will all
good?
be equivalent.
As good? Technically, no. By definition.
In 10 years, everything you know in 10 years
it's like comparing like the 1080 to the Titan.
Well, maybe he wants it for 20 years. You ever thought about that?
Ti and
you know about 20 years it's going to be obsolete, right?
A 5090?
Yeah, in 20 years.
The power draw is stupid.
In 10 years, it's going to be obsolete. At that point, we're probably going to have brain.
Jordan, I'm with you. Get the 5090. Max that shit out. Fuck them.
Thank you.
Do you know how much the 5090 costs compared to the 5080 and what the performance difference is?
Just get a fucking 4060 Ti Super. Cheaper. And better.
Get a 50 series.
Yeah.
A 4060 Ti Super is not a bad card, but just get a 50
yeah,
series.
but compared,
but there's no point in going 5090.
What I'm getting.
And if you're gonna get a 5090, why are you getting the 9800 X3D? Why aren't you getting the 9950 X3D?
I was thinking I might, because I haven't bought it yet. I might bump it up to the 9950.
Like that's literally like a $200 difference. If you don't
Why would
mind
you want to
doing
spend
the
like 10 grand on a
$1,500
PC?
difference.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be like 6
Why
or 7.
am I doing it? Brother, I don't know how many times I'm going to have to say this. Because I want to.
True.
But why would you want to spend 10 grand on a damn
Because again, he wants to.
What 5090?
You're not future-proofing anymore.
I know.
If I won the lottery, I would have spent like 80K on a PC.
I live in America, okay? And we have this
Consumerism,
thing
baby.
called freedom here.
Yeah.
That's great. Whatever we
Future-proofing
want.
in 2025 was dumb.
You're
Bro,
not thinking
I'm
of like getting like the
consumerism.
PNY 5090 or something like that, are you?
No, I was thinking of like.
Which one?
I'm still going. I mean, I haven't like picked it out yet, but I wasn't gonna get the PNY.
Like.
Throw me as far to the extract as you can.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
What?
never mind. No respawn for a minute 55. Shit.
Oh, you guys are playing.
We're playing some Helldivers. Freedom, baby.
I was thinking probably the MSI. I don't know. I was looking at the different options.
Like the Vanguard or the game.
Oh no, not MSI. Fuck no. Get anything else but MSI.
Or Asus.
Yeah, Asus.
The MSI Vanguard. The Vanguard is good. The fucking gaming trio is garbage.
The MSI is the MI company MSI microphone actually shit anyway.
They're a pain in the ass to deal with, yeah.
I mean, motherfucker, my motherboard is MSI and I fucking hate it. I want to change it out as soon as I can.
I have an MSI laptop.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on contacting them to try and get the laptops fixed. Fuck me, they don't even keep the parts in stock.
It's a budget laptop just to play at like hotels when I'm away from home. I don't give a fuck about it.
See, like I've had my I've had my current PC for like a good 10 years.
That's how long I had the one before the one I just built.
Yeah, this is why I want to throw down the money, because I want it to let my next one last another 10 years.
So like, why not the 80 series card? Because the 90 series
card. I might because
is
I
not
did
for
have a
that.
1080. I did have a 1080 in this one. That's my old one.
All I'm going to say though is there's no need to really future-proof in 2025 on the basis that in 10 years, even 5 years,
That's what poor people say.
No, it's going to be obsolete by 2025.
Like, you know what the difference is between the 1080 and the Titan is, right? Like you have the 1080. You know what it is compared to the Titan, right?
No, what? No.
Like, so if you remember from when you bought it at the time, like the 1080 was the top of the line, like consumer grade graphics card.
The Titan one was like the
is
worst
for like
case.
developers and people that are like AI. Yeah. So like that, they just changed the name of the Titan series to. They just changed it to the 90 series. The 5090 is basically the 50 series. Is basically the Titan 50 series card.
Oh no! See now, because you don't understand what you've done. You've just made it more attractive to me.
It's $3,000 for the best one.
I am aware.
35 in 2025, man. Damn.
That price went up then if it's 3,500 now.
Well, no, we're talking about like the
Months ago,
special edition ones.
Well,
like,
one was with like anime girls drawn on them or some shit.
Hey.
The Miku ones.
No, not anime girl ones. Although
4 seconds left. Yes.
I do want to get. I was looking at that Panorama
Astral?
AIO. Yeah, the Astral.
No. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna go for that. There's like 5 of them. They're all like $200 or $300 though,
cool.
and they don't have
Yeah,
to be.
it's pretty fucking cool. I know.
I don't like it.
No? Well, what about the Kraken?
No. I have a Kraken now. I would not recommend getting a Kraken.
Really? Why?
Or no, I have a Kraken in my old one. Krakens are just shit. They run like shit. The Arctic Cooler 3 is like the GOAT right now for like all AIOs. Arctic Thermal Pro 3.
Hey Jordan.
The question is, yeah.
We are up to Almost 400,000 views on Twitter, buddy.
But like,
Hell
if you're wanting like something with a fucking screen on it, and there's no fucking like limit to your budget, just get the Asus one with the fucking screen on it. That thing's like $300. It's the best performing one with a screen on it. Way overpriced, but.
All right, I might do that.
I'll send
And
you.
while you're throwing away money like this, you could send me like you could pay my rent because someone promised me they'd pay my rent earlier.
True.
I got my hopes up, and they didn't do it. So like, if you want to like do that for me while you're throwing away money, that'd be great.
Someday, sure. Hang on, feeding the dog.
So you have no idea where you're going with this build. You're just gonna like throw money at it. That's
Hell
it.
yeah, based.
Yeah, realistically, I'm probably gonna cap it off around 5 to 6 grand.
I have a question. I don't know about PCs, but are there PCs that are like they have liquid cooling, but they're also like rack mountable or server mountable?
Like, yeah, you could put a PC, any PC in a server rack.
Well, no, I know, but like some you'd have to put on like a shelf. Others are like actually like go into the rack mount, right?
Like bare bones mounted into the rack, like a
Yeah.
test bench on the rack kind of deal. Yeah, I'm sure you can do
like
that. There's no reason why you can't.
Well, no, but I'm saying like, okay, I guess I have to look into it. I want one that's like liquid cooling, but I can
You don't have to have a PC case to do liquid cooling.
Well, no, I know, but I already have a PC rack. Like I already have the case basically, so I may as well get something that can like mount into the rack instead of just getting a shelf and just putting it on the shelf, Because also most of them are meant to be like vertical, right? And if I put it on the shelf, it's like laying on its side, which is probably fine, but like it's not meant to do that.
Actually, the way that the PCIe slot was designed it was originally designed for the motherboard to be laid down flat and not vertical. So there's no issue there.
That didn't look cool.
Hey, so Link,
Well,
I have a question for you, Link.
Yeah, they just changed the form factor. Like that's the reason why it's called a desktop computer, because it was originally designed to be like sit on your desk flat with the screen on top of it.
Hey, but Link, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Now that you've played quite a bit of the game, now what do you think?
Hey, Teacup.
I think I'm hella behind everyone on fucking loot.
Hey, Teacup.
Yes, like that.
I got
You'll
two
get better.
good tweets I dropped on you in the DMs. You want to take a gander?
Oh, I'll take a gander.
They're worth it, I promise.
Yeah, I think the 5090 is a dumb purchase decision.
Oh, the way, Llama, did you react to that video I sent you?
Well then I might get the 5080 and
last one for you, buddy. Yeah, I did react to it.
And you should take that $3,000 or that $1,500 that you're gonna save from going from the 5090 to the 5080. You could also upgrade that CPU from a 9800X3D to a 9950 X3D, and then you could take the remaining $1,200 and give it to me.
Wait, what was I thinking? Should I go 64 or 128 RAM? Probably 64, right?
Why the fuck would you need 128 RAM?
You don't. You honestly, you don't need 64, but yeah, you don't need.
I'm with you. Fucking Jordan, hell yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god, if I want to run small AI models on my computer, I want as much RAM as I can.
You can do it with 64 and it will run fine.
Dude, you might as well have like, what would it be, 248?
You know what? At this point, you're better off just taking the server, putting 2 terabytes of RAM in it, and fucking having a fucking 17 fucking GPUs at that point. And
you only want to use 2 DIMMs though. Don't use 4 RAM DIMMs. Only use 2.
Yeah, but at this point, you're better off just literally getting a server computer and buying a $20,000 server computer and just turning it into a desktop.
Maybe he wants 128 gigs. Maybe he wants 248.
I would look at the cast latency and get whatever DIMM kit has the better cast latency. I'm guessing the 2x64 DIMM kit is gonna have, it's like all gonna be like 36 or 34 plus.
Okay. And yeah. See, if I do a server rack though, I don't get all the pretty
Oh,
LEDs.
Jordan, you know that one quick thing? Sorry to interrupt here. I just thought you get a kick out of it. You know that one tweet I tweeted out to the kid that was wearing the MAGA shirt, and I said that kid looks retarded.
Maybe. Remember, I'm still recovering from COVID.
Oh,
so.
you're good. Well, somebody responded to it, and they said, oh fuck, let me find it real quick. Sorry, you guys go back to your saying. As soon as I find it, I'll. Sorry, my Twitter notifications are fucked currently. I also like saying that Charlie Kirk's in Super Hell. I think that's a good one.
That's fun.
Oh my god.
Charlie Kirk's a super citizen.
Okay, this is the one where I said that kid looks fucking retarded.
He wants to
and
know
then
more.
somebody said, to be honest, he does look a bit slow. Bless his retarded heart.
There's someone that was at that, like, their little, like, ceremony they had yesterday.
Oh, it wasn't even the ceremony, just a random Twitter thing. But I saw. Did you see the ceremony thing?
I didn't watch it, but I've
Well,
like
hold on,
seen like
Llama,
pictures.
why do you keep bringing the 380, man? We
Small
don't need
snippets of it.
Hell yeah.
Stop bringing the 380, Llama.
I have to do what I must.
It kind of gets annoying getting
what I must.
380.
I was gonna post a tweet showing the memorial thing for Charlie Kirk next to a Nazi rally next to the First Order rally from the newer Star Wars movies, and they all look they look literally indistinguishable from one another.
I'm just gonna leave this on the side channel, by the way.
It's the red backdrop. It's the way in which everything's ordered. Like the way it's just here. I'm gonna post it.
Here, look on the side channel. This is what I'm posting. See that right there?
What the hell is that?
What the hell is
Charlie Kirk
Someone
memorial.
do that.
That's at the Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Authoritarian.
Yeah, what the hell is that image?
Oh, I'm gonna post it in the side chat.
Maybe like a kid drew it or something.
I don't know. Maybe a mentally retarded adult.
All right. Oh my god, that picture kills me. All right, linked it, boys.
Okay, reactivate the power generator. Oh, we've got stalkers. Shit. You can always spot the stalkers by their faint outline, by the way.
Paste. You gotta admit in the side chat, that photo between those three images, like it could literally just be 3 evolutions of the same regime in 3 different time periods.
Why does this Chinese guy keep?
Oh, little baby ice cream teacup, based.
Just like that, want any bot joining the damn game.
I love little baby's ice cream. It makes me dance and skip.
Who's calling me back?
Is this mission like a higher difficulty than what we've been doing?
Yes. Yes, 1 higher.
Ah, you little freak. Fuck, I do not know where we're going, L3. Oh, this way. Oh, we have to go the way we're running away from right now. Shit, you died.
Yeah, I got shot.
Oh, you call him back, but not me?
I didn't know you were dead.
I told you to call me back.
Holy shit, what is that?
Biotype.
Fuck!
A fucking 380. Fuck you, Llama.
My bad. Yo, this bile time won't fuck off. Oh my god, it's trying to stop me. No.
It's an armored bile type, not even a regular.
No, let me up!
I did.
Fuck!
I gotta take off for now.
Alright, see you, buddy.
Alright.
Talk to you
See
later.
you,
Good stuff
See
to
you
yap
tonight.
about later anyways, so we good.
Yeah.
Who the fuck needs 128 gigs of RAM?
A badass.
No, that's at that point you're just wasting money at that point, because at that point your RAM's gonna be outdated in 5 years.
No, shut up. It's alright. Goddamn. It will be okay. Motherfucker.
I built a PC. It has 32 gigs of fucking RAM. I don't see any reason to have more.
48 gigabytes is amazing.
38.
38.
35. How much did you say you got?
48.
Yeah, 48. I'll go find a stalker nest. Oh, hello, Moto Mikey, who likes setting feet to children.
What?
Whoa. I need to know the lore on that one.
Oh yeah, so
Send
basically,
pizza children,
Doobie investigated him and basically found he was posting his feet pictures and all that to children.
Damn.
And he calls me a pedophile. And he calls me a pedophile because I support gay rights.
Doobie fucking got. Wait, how does that make you a pedophile?
Oh, because he believes gays are pedophiles, all of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Everyone that thinks like gays should be gay or
I'll
whatever.
let him speak. I'll let him speak for himself. Go on, Mikey.
Yeah, give me the lore, bro.
Oh, I forgot he has me muted. Oh, Mikey's messaging me. Apparently, my friend Doobie sends child porn.
What?
And apparently, I share child porn. What?
Let's
I'm confused.
not talk about child porn.
Yeah, not while you're not. Yeah, not.
I'd rather not.
We can talk about Mikey sending pictures of his feet to children, though.
What the fuck? Why?
and his leg. Don't forget his entire leg and feet.
Mikey, why don't you talk, dude?
He left. Mikey left.
Oh.
That's just a Russian guy drinking Jack Daniels with these.
Oh,
pants.
okay.
I'm just disabling the video on that one. I'm good.
He's just drinking alcohol with his pants off. What's wrong with that? Ah, my fuck! Ugh.
Can one of you call me in? What the fuck?
Link only, Link can. Don't worry, Link. Eventually, you will get better at throwing that without even thinking for a second.
I think it's the reinforced, right?
That it is, I believe.
Hell yeah, base.
Just remember, you'll eventually get good at doing it. You can do it with your eyes closed.
Nope, I still can't.
Not you. You're only like level 15, man. Trust me. It gets easier.
Guys, run, 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 run.
Napalm's not good for these guys, by the way.
Base, look at that shit. Freedom, baby.
To be fair, I did chuck like 3 grenades at them. Hey, Link, just follow me. Or you can stay
Link,
with
run away from there. Run towards me. Don't run there. Run towards me. Hurry.
I would have not ran towards you.
Run!
That fucking missile hit me dead on. Bro.
I know, I saw your ass just get ragdolled. Gotta get the fuck out of here.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
See if you can find that other stalker nest.
We're looking for it right now.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
And juked him. Yeah.
It's so hard to get underneath his fucking belly. Got his ass.
Which belly?
Okay.
The like armored charging thing.
Oh yeah.
Got his ass. Let me get
Wait
these,
till you unlock. Yeah,
samples real
try
quick.
and unlock the expo suit, Llama.
Okay, I got a sample. Alright, I'm trying to grab all the samples that I can on the way over to this next spot we're going. Sheeple.
Gotcha.
What do you do for work, man? Or are you in school?
I told you I'm a technician.
Oh shit, yeah. And you said you work for Dish, right? Do you do
Yeah.
Wait, you work
Pretty
for
much
Dish?
everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so wait, do you have to deal? How does that work then? You just like run a coax line to? How does that? It is
It's
coax, right? Dish?
Like the installs, yeah, it's just on coax.
Oh.
It's on RG6, like an old ass bullshit.
Got you. Hate those things. Can that thing come down? Jesus.
Hey, anyone want to come over here?
We're dealing with this thing real quick. This part of the mission. Freedom vending machines. Kind of badass.
Hey.
Ouch. Careful, the Gatling gun has no, it will shoot your ass.
Yeah, I saw it shoot you.
Has no shame.
If this Russian guy doesn't start doing anything, I'm gonna kick him. Sorry, Ukrainian.
That's fine. It looks like he's kind of doing stuff. Yeah, he's shooting them. Yeah, I'm good.
He obviously doesn't know the etiquette. You when on difficulty 7, you usually going to split up the teams of 2. Whose fucking laser is that? I got it. Why did you do that, Llama?
I was going over there to do that.
I was already there, Llama.
I was there too. Eat my ass.
Yeah, now you're just sabotaging this point.
I'm not sabotaging. There's lots of bugs over there.
Doing that on no, you did it right on the objective. Now it's has a higher likelihood to
No, we
get
have to
there,
wait
so now
for
we're
a
gonna
little
wait for 3 minutes.
No, we just have to wait for a little bit. It doesn't take too long.
It takes 3 minutes total. And it's also a 70, this thing has a 70-meter range.
Based.
Not based. You got to seriously stop bringing it every time.
I only called it in because you hit me off the console when I was there.
You gotta stop doing that, man. If someone hits you or once, you don't kill them.
I didn't kill you.
No, you've done that before. Though. Like
True.
just to remember, right? Even if I beat you once, right? If you could get banned by that if anyone reports you for that. No, really. There's a whole report in the reporting section. It's actually a bannable offense.
That sounds like a retarded thing to get banned from a game. That's even worse than Warframe.
It's called griefing.
Getting banned for griefing is crazy. And you think that Warframe has dog shit TOS?
What? You know, people aren't allowed to just team kill?
Yeah, I think that's pretty stupid. Maybe limiting it to where you can't play multiplayer, maybe, but full ban.
It's a live service game. There's no single player.
You can play without other people. You can turn off queue.
Yeah, but then that's stupid because then they can easily get back in. There's ways around it.
I don't know how that's a response to what I just said, but okay.
Right. So, banning is a better option, or suspension is even still a better option than if you're team killing. You don't want to do that.
Just limiting being able to play like with people online would be probably the better option.
Well, still, stop team killing.
I didn't team kill.
Not this time. I'm still mad about last time.
Oh, get your little fifis hurt.
Don't be a dick and team kill because I hit you once. I got the.
There's samples that are over here. I'm gonna go get those, but I can't get them because the stupid fucking. Kill me.
Well, you might want to get the fuck away from there.
Why?
Hellbomb.
Sending in an eagle.
The launch codes are a little tablet on the ground, by the way.
Based.
Really, Llama? That's where they fucking tablet.
It's just a napalm. Jesus, dude.
Yeah, right is what we need to do now. You gotta stop doing that, man. You don't need to use it right there. Maybe use it in the open.
Like the most boring person to play games with. It was like 5 seconds. It's all good, dude. What?
No, it's longer than 5 seconds.
Again, you're like whining. Like it's gone.
No, it is not.
It's literally gone, dog. I don't know like why you're crying.
I'm literally looking at the fire right now.
I just picked up the launch codes. I don't know.
I was burning.
I don't see any fire.
Bro, you're just whining. It's so
I
annoying.
literally saw the fire. I was burning. What do you mean? I'm allowed to whine. Okay, fuck you.
Well, makes me uncomfortable when guys like vaginas are like crying in front of me.
No, you don't like vaginas?
Guy's vagina? Guy vagina? No, not really. Not for me.
You don't like trans men?
No, I'm not something I'm attracted to.
That's gay.
Based.
Also, I'm allowed to one. I'm in a lot of pain right now. Oh, so be careful with stratagems because we've got the debuff complex stratagem plotting, which means it has a more likely chance of not going where you want it to go. As in, it will say it's going one way, but then it will target the area to the right of it, 30 meters away.
You made me want to team kill so much more.
Hey, I'm just educating as well.
Than when I'm normally
he
memeing.
That. Yeah, so Casper, yeah. So temporary banning or full suspension.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was not looking at my chat.
But yeah, the devs basically got tired enough of people reporting, hearing reports of people just team killing for the sake of team killing, so they started punishing it much more harshly.
I think reducing your ability to play online would make sense, but full banning off of a game where part of the game built into it is team killing is a wild thing.
But if you're purposefully team killing, it's
no,
different.
it doesn't matter, bro. What are you talking about? I understand like reducing. It'd be different also. There's like a competitive mode on this, but like, bro, it's part of the game.
Yeah, but the devs want to make sure everyone can have fun, right? Regardless of not just being team killed, just because you want to troll.
It's not really up to the devs like how the people engage with the game and the systems that exist within a game. And if they do it in terms of banning people, that sounds like a skill issue as a developer.
The reason they punish it so harshly is because legitimately there were entire squads forming with the main purpose, and clans forming with the main purpose of specifically doing one thing: killing your teammates.
Then exit it and join into a different one. It takes like 5 minutes. God damn it. You have to get moving, everybody. Bile Titan threw a bomb on it.
What the fuck happened to my turret's arm? Just unlock the laser so that we don't have to bring that thing along anymore. If you can't tell, I have a lot of hatred towards the fucking 380 for that reason. What does it mean, half reinforcement budget?
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reporting to the front. Heavy, north, close. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Ah, shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
By the way, if you alt dive, it goes a lot faster further when you throw it. When you throw your stratagem, you can throw it further if you dive. Sprint and dive.
Ace.
Did I just wipe out a nest with that? No, they did. No. What the fuck was that? Bile Titan.
It takes nothing to get muted now. Hey, what's up, based Jew? You're British. You have bad teeth and you're poor.
He's none of those things.
How does that feel?
And you're
He is
retarded.
all of those things. Yes, he. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't talk to my friend like that.
Oh, this guy's a retard.
Yeah, that's why I muted him. Just so you know, Pete's. Oh fuck! I wanted to tell him I was gonna fuck his mom later.
And I'm pretty sure he's a pedophile too.
Based. Everyone I disagree with is a pedophile.
Well, it's more so along the lines of this guy said some pretty suspicious things, and his name is Pizza Undertaker, but specifically it has a cheese pizza, and he openly talks about kids a lot. And as we all know, cheese pizza is what pedophiles tend to use to disguise talking about child pornography.
Okay.
It's a dog whistle they have.
Dog whistle. You know that just because something is used by somebody doesn't mean that that's always what it's used by. That everyone uses that.
That guy always is obsessed with talking about kids for some reason.
Just because someone talks about pizza doesn't mean that. Just because it was co-opted by people who use that, who do pedophilia stuff, doesn't mean that everyone who talks about pizza is into pedophilia. You know that's true, right? You know that's true, right?
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm not the only one who says that about him. Hey, come here, llama. Llama, come here. Okay, I thought you were running when I was watching your stream. Push the button. Hell yeah, free super credits. What was that, llama?
What?
What was that?
It's just a little room,
shit?
that's it.
What was that loot goblin shit?
Don't we all get it though?
Yeah, we do. But what the fuck was that dashing? Like there was no tomorrow to get the fucking shit.
Bro, I jumped over the door.
And then you were just running directly into it, like you were trying to dive to get it.
Wouldn't it have been funny if I had dived? Meanwhile, Sheeple immediately dives as soon as I say it. Based.
Ow. Why did I walk in? I didn't even. What? Oh, fire tornado.
Did you walk straight into the fire?
The fire tornado. It just spawned on top of me.
Yo, Sheeple, this game would be like 20 times better if there was like a home base where you had you could like build on it and like defend it, like your home base from being attacked. Am I right?
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be like Factorio, but like a third-person shooter.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't make sense for lore reasons.
Fuck the lore.
Because your main base is the destroyer. They're planning on adding, something involving destroyers at some point. You know that, right?
But like a home base, like I'm saying, like you have a home world that you go down to. The
destroyer is your home base.
No, I'm saying like, what if there was like a home world that you go to? It's like your main super planet that occasionally gets invaded.
Well, that's super rare.
Okay, yeah.
But it doesn't get invaded. Oh, it gets invaded.
Let's say it did. That'd be cool.
Well, we've already seen that before.
And there's base building elements.
Yeah, that doesn't fit the genre.
Every game is improved by base building elements.
What if you could make like fobs on the planets?
See? Sheeple gets it. Is this our extraction?
Yes.
Ouch! Fucking
that fucking thing shot you.
Why would you put that thing there?
You walked in front of the fire. Sorry, man.
Walked in front of it? Why'd you place it there?
Liberty, please.
Terrible placement.
Liberty, please.
Don't hit me with game-specific memes.
Well, take that instead.
Catchphrases. Fuck you.
Why don't you take your fucking mech suit?
You know what? You're getting 380 now.
Do you not want the mech suit?
Oh no, I'm okay. Nobody even picked up my samples. It's messed up.
I thought he would have. Link was right there.
Yo. Teammate just got packed up. I don't think we have to worry about them anymore since the orbital's done.
Hey Llama, hold the reload button with your light machine gun out.
Okay. Yeah, I already knew about that, nerd. About changing to... I just don't know why I'd want to be at first.
I mean, with the light machine gun, you know, the Star Wars.
Yo, how much fire exists here? Jesus.
Someone napalmed the area.
No, this isn't napalm. This is the fire tornado thing.
I mean, to be fair, it is a hot planet. Is someone gonna call me in?
Oh yeah. Can this fucking corpse go away so I can pick something
No.
up?
Not today, Satan.
Yo, it's not. There they are.
I want the samples. Shit. Watch your. Who was shooting me with that? I was trying to get the damn sample.
P4 guy.
Go get your samples real quick before we get in there.
The problem is the fire's in the way. See you later, nerds.
Did you get the samples?
Yes, I got my samples.
Okay, I got mine.
Oh no, there's oh, we're missing 2 sets of samples. There's 2
You
fucking samples.
fuck!
Probably mine.
On the map, I didn't even realize until I just looked. There was 2 sets of samples in the map. Someone dropped.
No!
I think both of them were mine.
You mother.
Or well, at least one of them, at least. I think. I think actually no, not this map. No, these were other people's. Oh, we missed 2 objectives. No.
No.
All that XP wasted.
No. Fuck.
No, I'm level 50 now. Hell yeah. You're doing a good job, by the way, Link. The Russian guy, the Ukrainian guy I do not like that much. He's Ukrainian.
I like Ukrainians.
That guy is Ukrainian.
I love Ukrainians.
He was just team killing the entire time.
He didn't team kill me once. But anyone that team kills you, I respect. I'm with them. I support them all the way. They got me. What's up, Longinus?
I'm joking.
Fuck you. I just unmuted myself immediately.
Did you just... I just unmuted you. You just muted yourself.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, democracy, baby.
Time to acquire my new title. Hey, hello, Christcock.
Hello, Moloch worshiper.
Crazy.
How are you going today? You know, I need to walk. I've been told I need to walk in a mile in the Christian shoes, so I'm gonna order some big red clown shoes soon and a nose.
Based.
And what do you mean, Moloch worshiper? Moloch's based, man. You say it like it's a bad thing.
Based.
Yeah, and I really want to smoke some weed, you know, as others will call it gas, you know. So I think I'm gonna go get gassed later. Yeah.
I mean, you did. I mean, your people historically did get gassed as well by the Nazis. Don't forget that. The Christians got gassed by Hitler because they didn't follow positive Christianity. Don't forget all the preachers that got hung too, and also the priests.
All the nuns that got raped and murdered as well.
Just because they followed a different version of Christianity that the Nazis didn't believe in.
Oh my god, I got the 500 kg.
Awesome, man.
That's the one that was on the Charlie Kirk bullet. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you got the Charlie Kirk? Hell yeah. I lowered the difficulty. We're doing a defense mission.
I like defense missions.
You know, during the, you know, even though there wasn't actually any gas chamber.
Okay, so
are you like are you a Holocaust denialist?
He is Holocaust denying, yes.
Ew.
Are we going to talk about cookies and how fast we can bake them?
You understand, right, that you're operating with a half set of information to the point where you're deliberately being ignorant at that point. With the amount of knowledge about the Holocaust?
I'm not.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Knowledge that's been fabricated?
Oh yes, fabricated. You know, especially the data sets from 1945 when the Allies were openly doing their fucking, their investigations, and they openly found that yes, 6 million Jews had died. But that number actually may be an underestimate on the basis that they openly.
You guys come up with a new number. You guys come up with a new number
You
every few
guys?
years.
Who's you guys?
I'm sorry, you guys. You mean the international coalition of people from different races, ethnicities, and religions who openly look into this?
True, they're all working together.
The historical census, they're all working together with the deep
What are you
state.
all working together.
Next, are you going to say the moon landing didn't happen?
Next, you're going to say the Earth is flat?
The moon landing? No, he's going to say the moon landing never happened.
Is the Earth flat? Is the Earth flat, Longinus?
What happened to those guys?
Earth's not flat.
Wait, do you think dinosaurs roamed the Earth, Longinus?
I don't know.
Do you think that Trump,
Trump
was running the country during Joe Biden's term?
Hey, Longus, did Trump
oh,
lose the 2020
true.
election? Trump, hey, hold on, Longus, can you say Trump lost the 2020 election?
I wouldn't doubt it. I didn't vote. I don't.
Wouldn't doubt it.
What do you mean you wouldn't doubt it? So you're saying it happened?
It's like a
he
yes
lost
or
the
no.
2020 election?
You said, did he lose it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like did he lose?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Say the words then. Don't say yeah he did. Say the words. Yeah, Trump lost the 2020 election. Because you Trumpers always plausible deniability.
He just said yeah, Trump lost the 2020 election. Some people don't say that.
Yeah, some Trumpers openly say yeah, but as a way to avoid saying Trump lost the election.
Yeah, fuck Trump, fuck Harris, fuck Biden, fuck Obama.
Nah, they're not the same. Nope, they're not the same.
Yeah,
they are. They're all both sides.
They're not the same.
The
difference is one of them is protecting.
The
difference between I know the difference between Trump and Biden is Biden never protected the identity of pedophiles. Trump is actively doing that.
Hey, I'm just gonna look in the side channel.
He did because he supported Israel. He
supported Israel. Oh my God, you might.
Hey, look in the side channel. Look in the side channel. Look in the side channel.
Like,
yeah, I agree.
Trump is like just about to pardon a fucking pedophile.
Literally.
It's the most accurate representation.
I saw it already. I looked at it.
So are you like Talmudic or?
No, I'm not Talmudic. Not every Jew's Talmudic, right?
God, they all say the same
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
It's because he wants to gotcha to say, "Hi, you're a pedophile."
No, I'm not. I wasn't gonna say that. I was just asking because I just want to, are you a religious Jew or not?
No, I'm not a religious Jew. Obviously not.
Yeah. Unless it's like Olaf or Paul.
No, I'm not religious, motherfucker. How many times do I have to say it?
He just said he's ethnically Jewish. I don't know how many times he has to tell that to you.
Wait, are you from Australia?
No, I'm from Russia.
What?
I'm from Russia.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Llama, take this, Llama. Take the gun there. Anyone want that gun? It's a really good gun. It's
so what are your thoughts on Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell?
My bad.
I think Ghislaine Maxwell should have been executed the second they arrested her.
Yo, base.
I also think that Trump should also be executed for his treasonous deed against the US and also the fact he's a pedophile. In any fair democratic society, Trump would have received the public execution.
What about Robert Maxwell?
Who? You mean her father?
Yes.
Well, obviously he's a pedophile as well. What of it? Let me guess. Are you gonna bring up the Mossad connection?
Not just the Mossad connection. But I was gonna you're a Zionist, right? You support Israel?
No, I'm not a fucking Zionist. Hell no.
He's actually a prolific anti-Zionist to the point where it comes across as anti-Semitic sometimes. If you,
even though
it's not anti-Semitic, but it comes across that way. I'm just saying, there's a difference.
Hey Llama, I'm taller than you, look at this.
Next stop, Ocean.
Not in real life. Oh, he got bored. Darn it.
Actually, I'm taller than you in real life as well. Take out that thing fucker there.
Sorry, you ran in front of me while shooting.
That's okay, I understand. Yeah, let me throw some ammo just for me and you. I just realized after this I should have the shotgun maybe. Jesus Christ! Who did that? What?
Did what?
Threw in a fucking 500 and killed everyone.
Do that. No, everyone's alive. What are you talking about?
I just respawned everyone.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I did. The people said in the chat.
No.
Like 2 people died from the 500.
No.
Llama, did you drop the 500?
I don't even know what a 500 is.
Oh, Charlie Kirk. Did you throw a Charlie Kirk down?
No. Oh my god, there's so many! Mission complete, boys. Let's fucking go.
The fucking Quasar cannon is overpowered as fuck. I mean, look what it did to the Biotitan.
Based. Is there any... Oh, there is.
Any ammo?
No, it was samples. I'm about to go grab the ones that got dropped.
There is 5 more left.
You want to go run around and find them?
Don't extract your L3. If you extract it, it's not the timer. We can wait. We can wait a long while. I got found 1. I found 2.
I found 1. I have 2 total.
We've got 2 more left.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we need 1 more, right?
2 more. I found 1. If I can get to it. Yeah. I went over there, Llama. The other one is a small map, so it's easy to find the last one. Here it is.
Base.
All 10 samples.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to throw my phone on the charger, and because my notifications are turned on, my shit's almost dead every morning. From the Twitter debauchery with me calling kids retarded and stuff, people really seem to like that and seem to want to comment about it. I don't know why.
Are you fighting with people on Twitter about Charlie Kirk?
I'm having so much fun.
I'm just enjoying throwing
I don't know
many
about
Charlie
fighting,
Kirks.
I'm just shit posting. Kind of rage baiting, you know? A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a point during one of the speeches, during the Charlie Kirk speech, where a guy was saying, he said Erica Kirk. Cut came out of his mouth. It just made me laugh. I posted it as well.
Oh, you hear about MAGA having the cure to... They might have found the cure for autism, by the way?
Based.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be something today, right? What happened with that?
I don't know, but apparently we found the cure to autism, guys.
Based.
I like autism, man. What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with... Is there even a cure for something like that?
No,
I guess
the
maybe
only
at some point medical technology.
It's not a disease.
It's just
the only
neurological
It's not a disease or an
right?
ailment. Yeah. It's just they're
it's
people who
eugenics. The only cure is eugenics.
have autism. Their brains just work different.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't know why
I
there
just
would be a
realized it's
cure
almost
for it.
damn Halloween. Jesus. Holy fuck, the year's gone by very fast. But I can't wish it was going by faster. I want Trump out of office. If you turn your attention to the side channel, this is literally it. It's just eugenics. That's all the cure to autism is. It's just eugenics.
Based. I support
and
eugenics.
not the good type of eugenics either.
Yeah, it's like the Sweden type of eugenics.
I would say it's more the Hitler type of eugenics. Let's round up all the autistic people and fucking give them all lobotomies.
Yeah, no.
I love when you say
I can't believe that RFK, dude. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I love when you say like Charlie Kirk is was racist, and then people link like 10-second clip, and they're like, "What's racist about that?" It's like,
you should just show the clip of where he openly stated that the civil rights movement was wrong and that slavery was good.
Well, he said that it caused there to be. I forgot what he said exactly about civil rights, but it was something with DEI or something, or not DEI. Fuck. I would need to pull the actual quote, but it's pretty fucking cooked. It's like a very indefensible statement. Fuck, let me find it.
I'm just gonna post this because this is fucking hilarious.
Really? Wasn't that his operation?
The Soviets built Bagram airbase. So is Trump saying we should restart the Soviet Union? Oh my god, did Trump bring back the Soviet Union?
I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. You can probably
No,
start.
I mean like, even take it like as what he thinks happened. He probably thinks that America built it, right?
Yeah, he does.
Even if that was true, wasn't it fucking his operation? The whole like pulling out of Afghanistan
it was
and shit.
Biden. It was Biden that pulled us out of Afghanistan.
I thought Biden just he executed it and didn't Trump they came up with the plan in his administration.
Didn't want to. He was asked during his administration to if you want to pull out of Afghanistan. He said no, it would take too long, so he just passed it off to the next guy.
Okay.
And then he got out of office, and then someone else did it, and then surprise, surprise, what ended up happening? Well, Biden got us out of Afghanistan. Trump wants to put us back in Afghanistan.
Oh, great. I think we're just better off staying out since we're already out.
Don't you know, guys, we're gonna get tired of winning. Actually,
I don't know if I'd call what's going on winning.
Yeah, we're gonna get tired of winning. We're gonna win so much. We're gonna get tired of winning. It's gonna be so much winning. Let's hope Llama doesn't bring the 380 again, because that shit's annoying.
That fucking airdrop that kept killing us.
The one that has a 70-meter fucking range and will openly fucking fire on random places. Yeah, that's annoying, don't you think? If he brings it, tell him not to bring it.
That's what he was gonna do to Charlie Kirk.
No, that's the 500 kilogram. See how me and the Ukrainian guy have the same stratagem? That's the 380.
Yes.
I mean, sorry, that's the 500. One? That's the 500 kilogram. That's the Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
It has the exact same button pressing combination as the one that was written on the gun. The 380, the 500 kilogram. And
right.
the whole idea, by the way, you know that "Hey fascist catch" is not even a fucking leftist meme. It's a Helldivers meme. That yeah, and if you know anything about groupers and right wing, they love this game.
I did not know that the Groypers love this game.
Yeah, it's like
I've heard that
140K.
the ooh woo one, it's like lyrics from like a K-pop song or some shit.
No. So it's an old furry meme. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I found it. I'm just going to post this. So this here is what it originally comes from, right? It's this. This is where it originally comes from. Does that look very left wing to you? Mr. Link? In the side channel.
It looks like a fucking furry thing, kinda.
Yeah, it is a furry thing, but it's been unironically adopted by them. But at the same time, do you know that that right wing people openly love furries? Many of them actually are furries.
No way.
I'll give you another example of a game.
I haven't heard that one before.
I'll give you another example of something that's been co-opted by right wing fascists. Right? Are you familiar with the Warhammer 40K universe and how it's a satirization on right wing extremism?
I know very little about the Warhammer 40K
Okay, so there's something called
universe.
the Empire of Mankind is an extremely xenophobic, ultra-authoritarian empire that stretches across the galaxy, right? Basically, it's
Okay, and that's like the main faction, I take it.
it's one of the main factions, right? It's a satirization on fascism, right? And essentially, right-wingers love the 40K universe. They love it because of how xenophobic they are. It resonates with them. The same as this. It resonates with the xenophobic undertones. Same as Starship Troopers. They love Starship Troopers. You've seen it, right?
I love Starship Troopers.
And the right wing will especially love it because
I have them downloaded on my NAS. I watch it like once a year, all of them.
But you know how it's a massive representation of fascism and authoritarianism, right? It's meant to be.
Yeah, it was way ahead of its time.
Well, right wingers love that. They love it. They see it as resonating with them as their beliefs. So they openly copy it. They love it, right? Essentially, many of all those memes that were on the gun have been co-opted by groupers. You know what a grouper is?
So my understanding of a groyper is like, it's like those dudes that were doing the tiki torches at the Charlottesville thing, and like Nick Fuentes followers, right? Or wrong?
Yeah, Nick Fuentes followers, but they're not just any Nick Fuentes followers. They're the extremist Nick Fuentes followers. The groupers are Christian nationalist, white nationalist, alt-right incels.
Right. Yeah, that's what I figured. Basically,
they hate and because they're incels, they hate women so much that they often will end up feminizing each other and grooming each other to become femboys.
That's really gay.
It is. They hate women that they will turn each other into femboys. They love femboys because femboys were the first people on the internet.
Like nothing against the gays, but that's really gay.
Yeah, it's very gay, and the undertones of it, they don't openly deny these things, right? But the ultimate truth is that every one of those memes that was on a gun was co-opted by the alt-right Nick Fuentes. It was co-opted by his people. Every one of them, from O Bella Ciao, it's not a leftist meme. It's related to a guy who gets kills on Call of Duty and sings O Bella Ciao and sings it, in the microphone. It's and the groupers love that guy. And so it's so synonymous with them that they put it. It was on their official Spotify playlist.
Is it like a clip from like a stream or something that happened?
It's a streamer who goes on TikTok and all to YouTube and they stream themselves playing and singing "Oh Bella Ciao" and all that.
Okay. So like, you think that the Tyler Robinson guy was a groyper, or are you still prescribed to the?
I believe he was a groyper.
Second shooter thing.
I believe he was a groyper, but also I believe there was a second shooter because if you aren't familiar, when the guy was shot, right, everyone was focused on Tyler Robinson, the old guy, right, the old guy getting arrested, then Tyler Robinson.
Yeah, with his pants down.
But no one. I've seen only a few people commenting on it so far that there was a guy in a fucking suit, right, a full black suit with sunglasses, casually walking out with a big, heavy backpack, like big enough to carry a fucking disassembled rifle. Which leads me to believe, right, that this guy actually shot Charlie Kirk because, again, according to people who did, full forensics with the fucking distance, it doesn't make sense. But 90 feet, yards away, just in the building.
I don't have that rifle. I've shot one before. Like, I did like a Google
Wait,
how
hold
you
on,
take
llama?
one apart. I don't think it's unreasonable to think that he could have snuck that in, like with the lower in the back in his backpack and the barrel in his pants.
Well, I mean, but here's the thing, right? How is someone going to fiddle that in their pant legs and be able to walk upstairs? Like, and not be seen. Someone's going to notice that. If someone's walking upstairs, limping around, trying to climb upstairs with a fucking big rifle up their fucking pants, even if they disassemble it,
I haven't seen the video of him going up the stairs. I've seen there's a picture of him on the stairs.
With the bag he had, right? With the bag he had, the gun
that could totally fit the lower.
Yeah, but many of the parts will be sticking out the top of the bag.
No, not if it's just the lower in it.
No, the bag was tiny. The bag's tiny. You could fit.
That's a regular backpack.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit in a regular backpack. It's
Wait,
a long rifle.
hey, do you Base
No,
Jew, you know those drawstring bags?
Like the lower of the rifle.
I just have a quick
If
question.
you were to take it apart.
Base Jew, you know a drawstring bag, those little tiny drawstring bags?
Mm-hmm.
I could get an entire M4 fully disassembled and to fit in one of those, and it wouldn't even look that suspicious. And those things are small as fuck.
That'd be even easier.
Those bags are tiny, like on a little kid. It's like the size of their back.
No, you can't take the buttstock off of a 30-06 like that, or as quickly.
Realistically,
I don't think it's unreasonable at all to think that he took it apart and had one part in his pant leg and the other part in his bag.
Especially if he practiced disassembling it quickly. It's once you get good at disassembling your weapon, you get it done so fast.
Those ones are. I looked it up. Those ones are super easy to take apart.
Hey, Pizza,
how's it going? Like 3 screws and the lower. Oh, is this the pedophile guy?
It is the pedophile guy.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, pedophile?
My mic's not working. What the
it's
listen, Based Jew, you're British and you're poor. You know that.
And you're still a pedophile, though.
I'm a pedophile then. You guys are all pedophiles. Your age of consent is low.
This guy is not even British. Do you think this is a British accent? How retarded are you?
You're British, isn't it? Yeah, you are. You're stupid.
British autism accent. You're the Warhammer kid.
You sound so retarded. Holy shit! How does it feel having 10 IQ, bro?
Hey, Pizza. Why do you always talk about sex with kids?
True.
Alright, these niggas, I be at the bank, flirting with the bank teller, and the bank teller got a fat old ass.
Oh, this guy, no, this guy, you bet in your room, I'm betting in this room. Look. Wait, hold on, what?
It says you muted him.
Unmod. Oh, hold on, why the fuck is this guy damn mod? What? When did I mod this guy? When the fuck did I mod this guy?
I don't know, dog. Are we just doing like a defense mission here?
Oh yeah, again.
Okay, just seeing what I had to do. Fuck that.
Oh, how did I survive that?
Because you're badass.
I somehow fucking survived that. Sorry. Oh, it's all on you, Llama.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Where's my backpack? Oh, it's all the way over there. Shit. Whoever wants it can have it. I just called down a mech. If you want that, go take it.
I literally don't think I could get to it if I tried.
We'll respawn me in.
Calling in reinforcements. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I'm just trying to get to my damn backpack. I want my ballistic backpack. My guard dog. By the way, Llama, if you walk out of bounds and stay there for that long, you will it will call the 380 on you.
Probably could use the 380 called on me right now.
Well, just go out of bounds then. And let the timer run down, and it will just keep. And if you stay alive, it will just keep calling it until infinitely until you die. Actually, I might as well. I'll show you.
I'm good.
Try it.
You'll see. It used to be a massive exploit where people will just go out of bounds.
Traitor detected. Whoa.
Oh. See?
So they kind of like Charlie Kirked all the ground around me instead of just my neck.
super call that basically orders the destroyer to fire on you, and it targets you. It used to last longer. You used to be able to survive it. Well, almost done by the way. We're over halfway. But it's all on Llama at the moment.
Are you guys alive? Oh, you're both dead?
We died like 2 minutes
By the way, I haven't died once. Eat my nuts.
I mean, to be fair, you've just been kind of moving around a lot.
Yeah, not dying.
I've been trying to get my gear.
Eat my ass.
I've been trying to get my gear.
Eat my ass. I haven't been dying.
I just keep trying to get my gear.
Oh my god. Fuck off. The charging ones are so... Let me move! Fuck this. I don't care if I die. One of you bring me back in. Fuck that. Somebody call me at base shoot, call me and you. Oh, there you go.
I did.
Preach.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Joining the friends. Liberty save me!
I regret not bringing my turret, honestly. There's a fucking Titan. No, wait. What? No, that's a Thrasher, never mind.
God damn it.
Oh, well, we respawn. Oh, almost done. Oh my god, we're done.
I literally got pinned down by this thing.
This dropship will save us.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Try and grab all the samples if you can.
I'm in the process of trying not to die. There's no...
Dive and stim, just remember that.
Did somebody call it in?
It's already come. It comes automatically.
Here.
Oh my god. Do we get the samples? Fuck this. Fuck the samples.
One sample.
That was the worst mission I've ever done in my entire life. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. It was harder than normal.
That shit was insane. I couldn't catch a breath.
I didn't even raise the difficulty. It was the same difficulties we did last time.
They just kept spawning. Alright, the super small
I
environment.
think it's just because we got overwhelmed by the fact they just kept spawning and we weren't focusing on killing the ones that spawned, so more would spawn.
I was killing non-stop. I literally couldn't keep up with how many were spawning in big ones wise. Big one wise.
At least the XP is good. And how many? Look how many medals we're getting there. And Link's already level 6. Oh, by the way, Link, don't forget to change your title now to Space Cadet.
I could be a space cadet? Hell yeah.
It's your title now. You see, each of those titles we've got, I'm the highest rank right now. I'm a Skull Admiral. Not even the max rank, but higher.
Skull Admiral?
Yep.
She's a Skull Admiral, man.
The existence of high casualty missions implies the existence of...
I like how your dude looks like a Nazi officer.
His, literally.
Guten Tag. I just need a swastika on my back. Maybe I can do the mod for it. Yeah, so if you click on open your customization, you click on title, and you can, if you go over here, you just customize your shit. You can change your weapons here as well. But you just go to character, and then click title at the bottom. Oh, but I'm getting myself a shotgun now.
Shit, what do the stratagems get used for again? Oh, they get used for upgrading your ship.
Yeah, if you look at the side, it tells you what they do on the right side.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I now have the most iconic shotgun on me. I'm happy.
Wow.
If I really wanted to, I could just do this. Hold on.
A reading from the Citizen's Oath, passage 828. We trust that in all things.
I'm picking the mission.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I don't think it works like that.
Is there a point in using a marksman rifle?
I can't pick it? Why are you picking it? Why can't I?
Because it's my ship.
That's gay.
You want to do it? How about you get your own damn ship?
Okay.
Don't actually get your own damn ship. You can't afford it.
I can't return to my own ship?
No. I mean, what's happening, right? Is essentially you're footing the bill for my all the stratagems used on my ship. You know that, right? That's according to the contract.
Then I'm gonna play by myself, so I don't have to do that.
Jesus Christ! You don't get the lore reference, but you don't have to leave, man. Jesus.
Wait, do I actually pay you in order to work out of your ship?
No, it's the law reason. It's the law in the game.
That's just a question I was asking.
No, it's not actually happening. You're not actually paying me, but it is the law of the Super Earth law in the contract. Basically, if you're on my ship, you're basically footing the bill for my, all the stratagems used, the ship itself, and everything that's used.
Does that mean that?
And your ship, you foot your own bill. That's the difference.
But if I had other people come in here, they would be footing my bill.
Sounds like we're basically
they
keep passing the buck at every opportunity we
company
get.
town, yes, company town essentially, paying you in company credits to keep you working in the company town, but not giving you actual money so you can buy your own shit and start your own company. Join the game, Llama.
Well, I could just, but couldn't I just do it on my own?
Oh, well, yeah, but then you.
Why don't you play on my ship, huh? Why don't you play it on my ship, huh?
Because you don't get all the upgrades I have.
I think I want to upgrade my ship. You ever thought about that?
Well, you do that. You get samples when you're in mine, and you can't do the high difficulties like I can.
I literally can go all the way up to 10.
No, you can't.
I can. It literally says it on my screen.
See, it says you can't. You gotta complete
It literally said
hard.
I can. I'm joining Link's squad because I want to play with Link.
Link's in my squad.
Nope, I'm joining his squad. He's the leader of my squad.
Nope, you just played.
Nope. Cap.
Welcome back to the Aegis of Wrath.
I'm back, bitches.
Can we talk about how
nice.
all of the conservatives right now are coming over the thought of Trump and Elon working together again?
Oh Jesus, I thought they hated him.
Wait,
Hey,
is that?
hey, by the way, hey Link, what do you think of my
something
outfit?
that's happening?
Yeah.
Oh, you got the ODST helmet. That's cool.
Yeah,
That
but
would be so
I've got a helmet that looks more Halo. Hold on, let me show you a helmet that's
Because
really
it
in
went
this game.
so fucking well the
That's
first
the one
time.
that I like. I think.
Literally,
Look at my helmet. Look at my helmet. I've got the real Halo helmet.
How's that the real Halo
Like-
helmet?
Oh, you're not familiar with the Marines eyeglasses?
They're yapping about Helldivers too.
Do they not? I mean, like, how many times are we gonna have to learn a lesson before we learn a lesson?
How many times are Trump and Elon gonna get together and break up before conservatives just like stop?
Honestly, I'm getting upset, but any more crazy turmoil is fine with me at this point. Fuckers. Let them keep shooting themselves in the foot. I mean, Trump has such a short memory. He doesn't remember how bad that was for him.
It's good. I want them to keep having issues. I want their administration to keep crumbling.
I'm going to be talking about some of this DOJ stuff tonight.
The Pam Bondi stuff.
The Pam Bondi stuff, these resigning attorneys, how Trump is like increasingly being more and more brazen about just obviously trying to weaponize the department, trying to like force them to go after Letitia James and James Comey. And
Kash Patel not answering a single fucking question between two different congressional hearings.
I was telling Lama about this, by the way.
Mm-hmm. What?
I was telling Lama is how Trump's openly weaponizing the DOJ to go against his political opponents, which is an impeachable offense.
Everything that Trump's done is basically an impeachable offense, and it hasn't caused them to do anything. So I don't.
Well, the difference is this is the floodgates, my friend. Right? By him doing this and this being open in the public on record,
everyone has thought the next thing would be the floodgates.
Well, no. So basically, them taking this one thing, this one screenshot, he's directly admitting it, right? Basically, what that means is they can now basically start gathering a lot more evidence and have concrete foundations.
It's okay if you want to believe that and think that, that's fine. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens, right?
At the end of the day,
I love your optimistic innocence.
It's
very sweet. It's very endearing.
It's cute.
I'm gonna touch you, bud.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Unlike
and
you,
then I took a jump to the presidency.
Well,
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
Unlike you, I still have faith in our justice system.
In what? You're not even an American. You're
I
not
have
even...
American citizenship. I have American citizenship. Fuckboy.
Yeah, but you don't live here.
Bro, how many citizenships do you have?
4 in total.
Fucking who are you?
Hey, just so you know, one of them was honorary.
Honorary? For what?
China gave me a
suck
fucking honorary citizenship.
Because you're sitting there sucking nows and little.
Because I conduct a lot of business in China, and they thought it would be easier for me to actually run my business.
So right, King.
Okay, okay, I want to ask, but we're obviously online, so I don't know how to. Like, what do? Can you not talk? Do you talk about it or not?
Oh, I can openly talk about it. China is not as restrictive as the West likes pushing people to believe.
That's not what I mean, dumbass. I didn't want to dox you.
He won't. He refuses to dox himself.
How would I be doxing myself? Explain.
Well, some people I'm not going to talk about my business on my stream or live or anything like that. It wouldn't be appropriate. Thank you for doing that. I just said I didn't want to talk about it on live or on stream or on
it doesn't matter to me. I work in the weapons. I've made it no secret that I work in the weapons industry.
Oh, you! I just doxed myself. Holy shit.
He said it like, I think like 4 times in here in like the last hour and a half that he works in the weapons industry.
Okay, forget everything I just said about me. Alright, go ahead.
Llama, they have the Halo fucking sound effect for the shotgun.
Nice.
That's cool. I would actually like to talk to you off stream sometime about that because I work in defense as well.
Oh, nice. I'm guessing you want to get into the weapons industry. Shit.
I work in defense, but I'm not going to talk about any more details. I can't.
Well, I don't work in defense. I work in offense. Thank you very much. The Jewish space lasers are coming online in 2028.
Great defense is offense to some degree.
I never know which one it is.
No, by the way, you need to stop. By the way, because Trump changed the name to the Department of War, you can't call it the department. You can't call it defense anymore. It's now offense.
You have to call it offense. Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, you work for the War Department now. No longer just.
I was talking to my mom. I was talking to my mom the other day, and she was like, "So yeah, I have like these meetings come up with." She used to say with defense, right, with the Department of Defense, and she goes, "Meetings coming up with defense. Well, I guess war now." And I'm like, "That is so weird. That's so weird."
The Department of Cocksuckers.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for your riveting conversation. Thank you for your riveting inheritance. That was a riveting conversation.
Free America from Hamas.
Free America from APAC.
Free America from Israel.
True. Free America from Hamas.
God. Yes. Let's go. And Qatar, who has far more.
Free America from Satan Yahoo.
True.
You guys.
The view of all of this is
Fuck
so
Hamas.
warped. You guys probably don't even know how little lobbying money is actually spent.
Appreciate that.
You would be surprised.
Yeah, bro.
Second
They
time
keep.
You would be surprised.
Why are there so many? What the fuck? Why are there
Very
flying
little.
enemies? Why is this thing targeting me?
Oh, I love the Division. I'm a big fan of
I love it too.
The Division.
Is that you, Jerry? Are you the one who? Okay, we're not talking about Tom Clancy.
Oh.
Why? Why not?
We're talking about Helldivers.
Is that the
if you want to check out the stream, you should check out the stream right now. It's Llama's stream. You know, he's streaming on Kick and Twitch and all that, and YouTube.
Yeah, check out the stream.
And Pornhub. But why are there flying creatures on a lower dick?
Blooming amazing.
Ej, bacz on chuj, je to gwizda amerykańskie. Du bist einer Dumko von Amerikaner. Amerikaner ist Untermensch.
Alright, okay, alright. Stop with the fucking German at me, alright?
Was?
My ancestors can only handle that so much.
Oh, Sig Heil.
What the fuck?
Jeez.
In that case, I better salute your ancestors. Oh, are you referencing? Are you a more early immigrant? You came before the Nazis.
On my dad's side, yeah. On my mom's side, they fled Poland.
Really? What did they do?
You've heard this. He's told you this, you nerd.
What's he do?
Yeah.
What did they do? Most of them died.
Died from what? Died from what? Are we saying they died from
Nazis?
Front?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you saying the Nazis is genocide? Come on, dude.
Are you saying they died on the Eastern Front fighting the Russians?
No, I'm pretty sure.
He literally has already said multiple times. I don't know why you.
I'm making a joke.
It's not a good joke.
I love the joke.
The joke you were making was implying they were Nazis.
Yeah, no, I think you've watched my stream. I definitely don't look Aryan. I definitely look Ashkenazi.
I mean, many Nazis don't even look Aryan, as you know, they depict.
True, but you know.
I mean, shit, they don't even have blue eyes, blonde hair. None of them were above 6 foot. They were all like fucking 5'6" and all that, and fucking brown hair. And
as far as looking like an Ashkenaz, I think I fit the bill pretty well.
They were working on that, all right. Hitler Youth. They were gonna breed a super breed.
Yeah, it's gonna end up inbred, I'm sure.
Oh, Llama, move back, Llama, don't run. That way, you're running towards the bomb.
Well, maybe stop
With all the
dropping
Nazi
bombs on me. That's the
escorts.
4th time you killed me.
And all the Lebensraum they would have.
Oh,
there wouldn't
Jesus,
have
why are there so many
that.
charges? I lowered the difficulty. Why are there so many? I literally lowered the difficulty to 5, and it's
Good
harder
thing
now.
the freedom fighters and the commies work together.
The freedom fighters? You mean those dirty, pesky rebels?
The rebels? No. No, actual freedom fighters. American.
No. They're terrorists.
No. We don't like those guys.
They were terrorists, man, don't you know?
Terrorizers.
Wait,
They were
who's the
terrorists,
terrorists? America?
All those rebel groups fighting the
What
Nazis.
is
rebels?
Can we not? This is so
Oh,
cringe.
like in are we trying to like?
Well, don't you know?
He's doing the whole thing about how if it wasn't for Russia, Germany
No,
wouldn't have been
don't you know?
defeated.
Well, no, don't you know? Antifa is terrorism, so that means the anyone who fought in World War II
yeah,
is
dude.
terrorists.
Oh, that one.
The U.S. was just state-organized terrorism.
Yeah, state-organized terrorism, man. Antifa's
Because it's anti-fascist.
Yeah, dude, they were anti-fascist, dude, so they're bad. And
well,
it
he's
should all
obviously
be locked into camp.
he's also referring
Well,
to
the
the
whole
organization.
Antifa thing with Trump. I mean, this is obviously like it's just a convenient. Oh, we're
Well,
gonna
by him
find
calling the
another
organization
scapegoat to rally
terrorist.
everybody around.
Well, no, it's more so by him calling it an organization of terrorists and organized terrorism. That means he's actually referencing the World War II fighters because they were an organization
because
of Antifa.
Antifa is not an organized group.
And Antifa hasn't been an organization since
God.
World War II.
Sorry, these
But we
bugs
all
are
know
being
this.
so fucking annoying.
Am I the only one? Oh no, I'm not good. Oh no, Link's on me. Link.
I personally would like to know more about the bug.
Call me in.
Well, you don't get to.
Oh man, are we that old now where that reference doesn't land anymore?
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Yeah, probably. How fucking old are you, dude? 40?
Not quite. 34.
Oh, close enough. You're about 40. You're no longer
Basically.
a zoomer, though, so you're old.
No, fuck no. Oh god, no. Oh, sorry. I mean, like, no offense to you guys.
I take offense.
If y'all haven't seen Starship Troopers, you guys need to grow the fuck up and watch Starship Troopers.
Which one?
I watched Starship Troopers. It just
The
sucked.
first one. It's.
Oh no, it's just me. Oh, we lost.
Okay. It's one of the
Have you
best.
seen the animated one?
Faster than the animated. I've not seen the animated. No.
So
I'm probably gonna go get off and download my game.
And it also has fucking Neil Patrick Harris. If you don't like Neil Patrick Harris, you can get the hell out.
Who the fuck is that? Who's that?
NPH. You don't know
You don't know
NPH?
who
Have you ever watched,
NPH?
Neil Patrick
And who's
Harris
NPH?
is?
Wait, hold on. Have you never watched
How I Met Your Mother.
Harold and Kumar? You ever watched Harold
How I
and
Met Your
Kumar?
Mother, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle.
No,
fucking
Harold and Kumar.
Doogie
Harold and
Howser.
Kumar. No, Harold and
50,
Kumar escape from
Million Ways to
Guantanamo
Die in
Bay.
the West.
Yeah.
Harold and Kumar escape from Guantanamo Bay. You mean?
What, you don't like White Castle?
I prefer.
he's in both of them.
I prefer the one where he tries has to get made to suck a terrorist dick.
The Cockney sandwich?
Big cheese sandwich, yes.
It is the Cockney sandwich. But that dude, that was a white as fuck dude. That wasn't terroristic.
I mean, hey, what do you mean? White people can't be terrorists? White people can do terrorism.
Isn't that the same dude from Deadpool who he was like no speaking lines? Is that the same actor?
Yes.
I think it is. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. No, that's not Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh no, he wasn't not the terrorist dick. He tried to. He was getting made to suck the guard's dick.
Neil Patrick Harris is like a thin, twinky, gay dude.
Oh, Neil Patrick Harris. Not Neo Patrick Harris.
Neo Patrick Harris?
Neil.
I love
In the fucking
this.
Matrix, Jesus.
He's that gay dude, right?
I need
But he's not gay?
Neo Patrick Harris. I need this now. I need somebody to make this a meme. Wait a minute. He was in the Matrix. He was in the Matrix 4.
Based.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
But nobody
He's
cared
the
about the
analyst.
Matrix 4.
I know, but if you've seen it, he was
Absolutely
the bad
nobody
guy.
cared. Oh, no.
He was the bad guy in it.
forgettable then, in that case.
He was alright.
I
That
can't
movie was
think of a
just meant
single
to be a
scene.
big
I watched
fuck
Matrix
you.
4. Yeah.
Oh, he's the fucking therapist analyst dude with the glasses and the cat.
I literally can't remember it.
Ruby-Air drive calibration complete.
What the fuck is
I
this?
remember his
hold
girlfriend
on.
having
I just
amnesia
found
or
an
something.
I just found an early 2000s level fucking meme. What the fuck?
What? What was it?
When I was looking up the Matrix.
Man, that first movie is still my favorite movie.
You see what I put beside you there? That is a fucking 2000s era meme.
Let me see.
It's a very old meme.
Eon.
Oh man, y'all don't even know the early internet. Fetuses.
You're a fetus.
You're a boomer, dude.
No, that is a different generation.
Yes, Casper.
Yes, you are a boomer.
That is my father's generation of the boomers.
Regardless, you're old. You're gonna die in 20 years.
Older than you. Age is a.
Age is just a construct.
This here is an accurate representation of the
Is age a
Matrix.
spectrum?
Age is a spectrum. Actually, kind of it is. Isn't
Oh
it?
fuck.
This is an accurate representation of the Matrix. There you go.
Been visited by the neighbor's dog. Hello, Rosso.
Anyway, I'm gonna be going now.
Going.
See, bud.
Thank God.
Yeah, I've been talking to you for like fucking 5 hours now.
Jeez.
I haven't even been streaming for 5 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 42 minutes.
Yeah, and I've been there since the
Way too
start.
long.
I'm
You have no
young.
life, dude.
Just
It's
a big
Monday.
capper.
Yeah, I know it's Monday. I'm going to sleep. I'm fucking also in pain. I fucking
Llama needs you.
You Australian or
I
something?
want
No,
you.
I was born in Russia, man.
If I can't have you, I don't know what
Dude.
I'm gonna do.
Accents are unique. You know that, right?
Like where? Like Vladivostok or
Listen,
something?
he's
What the
not
fuck is
from
that?
Australia.
My man, and you know accents can be learned, right? Have you ever heard an Indian man?
Yeah, I do.
sound Like, I know an Indian guy who sounds like he sounds like he
Do
was
you
born
know
in
what
fucking
an
London.
Indian man even sounds
Hold
like?
on, no. I actually know an
know
Indian
what
guy
an
who was
Indian man
born
sounds
in
like?
London. I know an Indian guy who was born in London, and he sounds like he's always lived in London, but he was actually born in fucking Bangladesh.
Then he's not
And he-
Indian. He's Bangladeshi.
No, I don't
Where
consider.
you're born is not where you're from. What?
I don't recognize anything. I don't recognize Pakistan or Bangladesh as independence. I still recognize them a part of East and West India.
Oh, good fucking God.
They're their
Sorry,
own
East and West
country. You're
Pakistan.
just incorrect.
Wait a minute. Then how can you sit there calling Israelis colonizers?
True.
Because they're not the natives of the land.
Palestinian. No, it's not just about the natives of the land. Oh, you know this falls flat on this point. You know it does.
Lick my nuts. I'm going to sleep. Fuck
Yeah.
you, your modern way llama.
We'll see you later, buddy.
See ya, nerd.
And I'll also do this. Here you go, Jordan. Wait, I
No,
can't
he
mod
can't.
Jordan. Oh.
He's not Politics 5.
Oh,
What is
unfortunately.
this?
He's
Not
trying to
level
make
5
you
What did I get?
What do you get when you got Politics 5? What the fuck? Do I get privileges now?
Once you level up to level 5, you can make your stuff.
You're
Sound
lagging
like a
way too much,
robot.
bud. I can't hear you. You sound like a robot. Yeah. No, you're no longer talking, bud.
We can't hear you, buddy. Oh shit. Whoa.
So what the? What you doing? Yeah. Good girl.
Damn.
Well, Rip.
Rest in pieces.
That's in chat.
Bozo.
Rip Bozo.
Work hasn't been too busy for you, Jordan?
Me? I mean, I've been laid up with COVID, so I mean, that's good.
Oh shit.
Right now, we're just waiting on.
You have
plus we're
COVID
waiting on
again?
investments.
Jeez, dude.
So, this is my first time getting COVID.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Are you sure it's your first time? Holy shit, you're late at the party, man.
Pretty sure.
I still
Or
haven't
unless
had
I
it.
did, I didn't have any symptoms before, but this one, yeah. She got me.
Finally, dude.
Yeah. Managed to go
I have
5.5
a friend who's
years.
like, I have a friend who had it like 5 times, dude.
Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, it was bad too. Like the last one was like really bad. Like,
He got it
worse
because
than all
he had
the
the
others
shot.
was.
He got it because he got the jab.
No, he didn't get the shots.
If he didn't get the shot, he would have never got it.
If he didn't get
No, he
the
just being he was like, oh man.
God,
After the third time, you're like, oh, I probably have the immune system right now, right? And I could probably take it. It wasn't that bad. And then the 5th time is even worse.
Yeah, like I didn't get this booster or whatever, but it was fine. Like it was like the first day was pretty rough. The second day was better, and then after that, it was fine. Like, just a little fuzzy. I mean, like you don't know what my voice sounds like, but Llama, you can tell it's still like it's still in my sinuses a little
Can you
bit.
still smell?
Yeah, I can smell and
How
taste,
are you,
no
taste
problem.
buds?
Fine. I didn't
Oh
have
my
like any
God.
respiratory stuff.
Sorry.
Oh, you're a lucky fella.
I just saw something that I'm happy I have my screen on black because I'm looking through games real quick and
Oh,
good thing
Aaron
that didn't show
Donald's
up on my
jersey to be retired at Pitt. When are the Rams gonna retire it? Come on, bro. Ugh.
Chronos
Dude, my
the new
Rams.
Yeah, have you guys seen the tooth to
Heartbreaking
eye
loss
surgery?
yesterday. Heartbreaking.
Have I seen what? Sorry.
The tooth to eye surgery.
What?
No.
They made a man who was like blind for 20 years able to see again by like transplanting a part of his tooth because that is a part the body would accept. Putting a lens in it, like putting it into his cheek for a couple months, and then eventually making sure that blood flows to that crap, and then putting it in his eye, and looks like an absolute demon right now, but he can see.
Huh.
Wow.
Llama, you gonna play No Man's Sky with me tonight?
Shit, let me look and see if I got it downloaded still. Oh, it needs updating.
You gotta play through a certain amount of shit before you can do multiplayer.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
You gotta get
Look
off
at
the
this
first planet.
demonic image.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna send it in the chat. Look at this demonic image.
Yo, fuck. Ew.
Yeah. That's what I mean, yeah, that's the tooth to eye surgery, man. It's literally
Okay,
tooth with a
so
lens
remind
in
me
it.
never to go blind.
I mean, never go blind, and you can go blind or look like a demon for the rest of your life and still see.
Yeah. Oh, trailer drop for Mandalorian and Grogu. Hang on 1 second, guys. I just need to watch
You're
this.
good, buddy. You're good.
No, I don't think I want to watch that.
Fuck you.
The last season sucked, dude. Sorry, man, but that was bad.
I'm not like I just enjoy things.
I'm not a purist.
I'm not
I
one
just
of those
I
people
just
who
need
gives,
Star Wars.
I just enjoy things to enjoy them. Plus, I'm more of a
guess.
Star Trek guy than a Star Wars guy, so I don't get so disappointed by Star Wars. Sigourney Weaver.
Man, I mean, if
Off
they
with
made
Tower
The
Dominion.
Mandalorian as good as they did make Andor, then I would respect Disney a whole lot more.
They could
That's what I'm
literally
saying.
slop.
And
They could
Andor
literally
was-
slop the worst story in the fucking world out there. But if it was Star Wars, I would still watch it and like still enjoy it because it's Star Wars.
Yeah, like I mean, like,
Give me
I'm
the
not
abundance,
that, it's
baby.
fucking, Like I don't, like here's my thing. We've got like space wizards and laser swords and fucking magic and stuff. I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that discerning about it.
I'm the same way, buddy.
Like if I
Hey,
want
so one more thing.
True, but you can still make a good story out of that. I mean, yeah,
Hey, Llama.
sure,
Yeah.
it's fantasy, but like you can still
Hey,
make a good
Grinder
fucking...
servers had a meltdown. They completely fucking crashed in Arizona after Charlie Kirk's
That's
memorial.
amazing.
I know. I
heard
tweeted
about that.
Wait, what?
I literally
Yeah.
tweeted about it. Yeah, it was hype.
I heard about that. That's so amazing.
My tweet about that was that I think Grinder should jack up its rates by 50% anytime there's a GOP convention. Or...
Do surge
Llama,
pricing.
don't you know, Llama? They were having a circle, Kirk.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Jesus. But yeah, Llama, basically what you have to do is you have to repair your ship enough to get off the first planet, and after that we can play multiplayer.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just need to put the time into it.
It only takes a couple hours.
I know. I'm just.
Wait, what are you?
I don't know if
what
it's
are you advocating for now?
Oh, he wants me to play some No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky.
What other games do you got, Human Sheeple?
Oh, just so you know, it's
I got
not
a bunch of
2016 anymore. That game is incredible.
Why did you play Outer Wilds? Much better No Man's Sky, dude. The better No Man's Sky.
Why does everybody compare this game to games that are nothing like it? Why does everybody do that?
It's definitely its own game.
Shit,
I've already played the Outer Wilds.
I've
played it fully. That's more like fucking Starfield than No Man's Sky.
Based. What other things do you got, Sheeple?
So, yeah.
I've been playing Mage Arena a lot recently, but I don't know if that's your thing or not.
What is it called?
It's a $3 game. It's called Mage Arena. It's a PvP game. You cast spells with your microphone.
Huh. That sounds actually kind of interesting.
I'm
Very
looking
fun
at
game.
I feel like I get
raped. It's supposed to be like 8 people to a server. It's like 4v4, but the game it's got one developer. It's busted. Sometimes you'll start a game and it's like 7 versus 9 or something like that.
Oh Jesus.
I'm about to.
Let me wishlist this.
I've been trying to start playing this game, Abiotic Factor, but I keep getting distracted. But I hear it's really fucking good.
It's okay.
It is? I thought it was a really good survival game.
It's a good game for like a survival genre game if that's your jam for sure. Yeah, you would like it.
I like those. Like,
yeah, you would like
it.
You played like Project Zomboid?
Yeah, you would like it.
I haven't played Project Zomboid.
I keep trying to start a Project Zomboid World. I can never get into it though.
That's me.
I suck too hard, man. Me too. Yeah.
Initially, that's kind of what happened to me with Factorio initially, but then as soon as I got hooked, it was GG's.
I'm scared of zombies too, man. So like, I'll just be on the edge of my seat the whole entire
just
game.
Extra fucked. You would like Abiotic Factor, Jordan, if you like those type of games.
Yeah, I just keep like getting distracted. Like this weekend, I've been trying to play it, and I keep getting distracted customizing different PCs.
Jesus.
You guys not gonna play Battlefield 6?
Oh, I'm gonna play the ever-living shit out of that game.
As soon as it comes out, I'm playing.
I haven't.
Part of the reason why I got the
I'm
new
not
PC.
gonna play that game.
I'm literally gonna be playing Battlefield 6. I'm gonna have like 300 hours on it within the first
Battlefield
month and a half.
Vietnam and Battlefield 2 and shit. Man, those were the days. You lugging your fucking tower over to your friend's house for a LAN party.
Battlefield 6, you nerd. Jordan, I want to see you
Battlefield 5 sucked, man, and 2042 sucked harder.
Battlefield 5 note in present day, Battlefield 5 is not that bad actually though. When it first dropped though,
we're talking about present day.
Yeah, present day it's pretty good. But like when it dropped,
that game's already dead. Like.
Yeah, I mean it didn't get the amount of players as it could have. didn't peak as good as it could have because of their failure at launch, but now it's like it's a fairly like good game. I think Battlefield 1 was the last really successful launch, and like
yes,
was launched well.
It was the best. It was the best Battlefield game in my opinion. Battlefield 1.
Oh, same. Holy shit. I'm with you. Jordan would probably disagree.
Battlefield 2.
Because he's a boomer.
Battlefield 2.
I mean, Battlefield 2 was also really good. I have to agree.
That was a great game, dude. That was like
Battlefield Play for free. Have you ever played Battlefield Play for free?
No.
No.
We didn't have Play for free games.
Oh, bro, that game is weird as hell, but it was actually pretty fun. It's like
what was
server browser. It was a
free
browser game, man. It was a good free to play game, man.
Dude, so
it had like Oman. It had some good Battlefield 2 maps too.
One that I loved back in the day, not 2042, but 2142. Did y'all ever play 2142?
No.
That was fun. So see, it was 2006. That one flew under the radar for a lot of people because it was like farther future, but it was fucking cool, dude. You had like, it was like future. You had like mechs. You had like these cool fucking aircraft, awesome guns and stuff.
Oh, yeah, the sci-fi one.
Yeah.
I know which one you're talking about. I remember watching videos on it.
Yeah, that was a good one. I liked that one a lot. My game back in the day, though, was Halo 3. That was probably the game I was the best at. Like, in all my time,
playing
Halo
FPS.
3 was probably the one I was best at.
Halo 3, I was psychotically good at that Halo.
Yeah.
That's when I was like in my prime for FPSs, almost borderline
Exactly, me too, dude. And the shitty part was, like, I was living overseas, and the competitive gaming scene was, like, so nascent at the time that, like, there was no way. But, like, I know that I could have played competitive if it was around then and I wasn't in fucking Argentina.
I played competitive on Battlefield 1, like, tournaments or whatever. I literally lied about my age, because you had to be 18 for a bunch of them. I was, like, 17. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to.
But who hasn't done that, dude? Every Zoomer has done that.
Bro, I was cracked though. I'm a Gen Z. Thank you very much.
That's what a Zoomer is.
That is Zoomer,
Isn't
brother.
Zoomers like the little one, like the real young kids?
That's Alpha.
But aren't the Alphas? Isn't their nickname?
Alpha, yeah.
Isn't their Alpha? Zoomers.
No,
that's
Alpha.
Generation
we're
Alpha,
just
yeah.
Gen Z, right?
No,
that's why
Generation Zoomer.
You're both
Zoomer,
Gen Z and Zoomer.
Gen Z.
Like I thought Gen Z is in Zennial, not Zoomer.
No, Zennial is a specific type of
Zennial
Gen Z.
is
the older Gen Zers.
Like 1997, 96.
Okay.
The demographic cohort succeeding millennials, and preceding generation Alpha, typically defined as those between 97 and 2012. They are the first truly digital native generation, having grown up with smartphones, social media, and ubiquitous internet access from a young age.
You guys even know what it was like to fucking play with a stick? You have no clue.
Yeah, I do. Wait, fuck you. What the fuck?
Kids play with sticks today.
I literally was raised by a boomer. You don't think I didn't get sent outside and I had to go like wait until it was already dark out before I could come in?
Good. It builds character.
No.
That's one of the annoying things that like Gen X people do. Like, you ever fucking drink from a hose?
You ever drink from a hose?
Been home alone after lunchtime?
Literally,
Ooh,
yes.
I had it so rough. My parents were awful.
Dude, no, but then you have the older generations who are like, bruh, I had to walk 5 miles to school every day, uphill both ways.
They literally.
I grew up in a
describe
rural
childhood that
area, dude.
Everyone had the same fucking shit. Everyone drank from the hose. Everyone played outside.
I literally grew up in a rural area. That's like unironically all you ever heard fucking boomers talk about.
Just walking to school.
Like, bro, congrats. Like, what?
Good for you, dog.
You had a worse quality of life.
Wind.
I don't know what's the flex here. Like you had, like just objectively, like your quality of life growing up, and until present day was worse than mine. Like, I'm sorry.
I'm like, I lived in Haiti during a coup when I was a kid. You fuck. You think I was gonna be allowed to walk to school?
Jesus. One of the fuckers in VC needs to come here and chat with me here too. Everyone played in the dirt. Everyone made potions with mud and plants. Everyone skinned their knees and played imagination games. True, Casper.
Oh, Casper's watching?
Yeah, I'm currently getting a game bot and stuff, so my screen is
What up,
black.
Casper?
Until I got my 3DS and then I started searching up boobs on the little browser.
Bro, I clayed horseshit dolls.
It's the first time I ever looked
I've
up
been
boobs.
here the whole time, you fuckers. I wasn't looking at the stream. What do you want? Don't be mad at me. I'm recovering from COVID.
True. Don't bully Jordan.
I have an excuse. I get to use this excuse.
He's
for
a
little
young
while.
boy.
He's used that excuse like 3 times already in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Don't
fuck
let
this
him use it
guy.
anymore.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna milk it until it's dead. Okay.
I could just
It's
download Call of Duty
2025.
again.
No one cares about
I
COVID
even got
anymore.
excited when I heard your voice. Okay, well now you're making me feel bad.
Based.
I still had COVID and I still appeared on screen and chat. Okay, once again, now you're making me feel bad.
Do you have CS:GO? Do you ever play that, Sheeple?
I haven't played that in like
Get
5
good,
or 6
bro.
years.
Damn.
I played that game like 2 years ago, perhaps.
What about Valorant?
What's up?
Oh, I deleted it.
Paragon.
Valorant,
That's what I
I've
love with
never played
CSGO, though.
Valorant.
It's CS2, man. If you played CS2 or CSGO.
No,
Like, what do you
CS2.
mean?
CS2.
It's the same thing.
It's the same, pretty much, but like after the big update
I played
or before
both.
the big update.
Both.
Yeah.
It looks this fucking same to me. I haven't played since they've changed the
It looks
name,
worse.
but I mean,
Me and my
I like
friends,
them both.
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned, in my library, like CS:GO is gone and it's CS2 now, and it says I have hours in it, and I've never played CS2. So
Me and my friends
I'm
used
pretty
to
sure
go
it's
to
just an
internet
updated
cafes.
CS:GO.
It is an
We used to
updated
go to
CSGO.
internet cafes and play CS.
Do any of you have the finals?
Yes.
No, but
Oh,
I
I don't have many hours in it.
something.
It's a base game. Would you be down to play that?
Yeah, we could play. I remember it's like super fast paced.
It is. Okay, that's the one.
What
Okay.
is it? I have
It's like
I have
Fortnite.
14 hours in it.
I need to install it
Kinda-
real
yeah,
quick,
that-
but it won't take long.
That's what I'm playing right now is Fortnite.
Oh my god, based.
Oh god, dude, you are a zoomer.
Yeah, what are you, 12?
I'm
I
not,
play
actually.
Fortnite
But,
too.
you know, they
Come
got
on.
they got the proximity chat mode that was going over the weekend. That shit was fun as fuck.
Hell yeah, I should have played. Damn.
You should. They're doing it again next weekend.
Oh, Casper, not
Oh god, I
rivals.
missed
It'll be
the
it's
Fortnite
the
hype, man.
finals.
I'm too old.
Yeah, the final.
Too old to love Fortnite.
I
Dude,
would have to
Fortnite's
install it.
fun, bro. What?
I tried. I
No.
tried when it first came out.
I tried
like,
to, but
I was
couldn't
like-
I didn't
get
like
a
it when
hang
it
of
first came out because
no.
the bullet spread was retarded.
When I
But
first came out,
the way it
it
is now
was-
is a lot better.
And
When
there
I first
wasn't
came
enough,
out,
like,
I played the Save the
ADHD
World
brain
mode. That's
candy.
all I played or whatever.
You guys played PUBG?
Cracked at that, of course.
I have.
Yeah. Not in a long time.
I
But yeah,
preferred
played
PUBG over Fortnite. honestly.
Nah,
I
thought
went in-
Fortnite was
in
better.
big.
Fortnite
I don't
actually
know about
revolutionized itself and like it iterated upon
prefer
itself.
Rivals.
PUBG just stuck with the same formula, and it kind of
True.
Yeah,
it's a little
and
outdated,
PUBG's
in
got
my
the
opinion.
problem that all the other
It is outdated
VRs
now.
have. It's on the Unreal Engine and it gets exploited to fuck. At least with Fortnite, they have that shit like optimized and shit, and they don't really let people get away with.
We need to go
meshing for too
around in
long.
a circle and say our
Favorite?
games with the most time
Oh, okay.
that we have in them.
On
Oh, the games
just
we have the
in
most hours
general
in?
or on Steam?
Yeah. Just in general.
Oh, okay, I can tell you mine. Mine's Minecraft. I'm
Mine
gonna
is
be
actually
honest.
the same. Minecraft.
Mine's Ark
that's fine.
Survival Evolved.
Well, I've put a lot of time in Minecraft. My proudest build, I made a working elevator with call buttons. I was very proud of myself.
I'm pretty sure that I
A working
pretty sure I have, like-
elevator. What the fuck?
how many hours? I think I have
Yeah.
like 7,000 hours in Minecraft across all platforms.
I
Damn,
won't
dude.
say
that's
how
a
many
lot.
hours I have in
I
mine.
probably have a lot too, but
I was half paying attention. I need to just rewind for a second. Did you just say 17,000 7,000
No,
hours?
7,000.
No,
7,000.
7,000. Okay, that's still a lot, but fuck.
It's
So
it
I have
was a
like
disgusting
2,000
amount.
hours in
And
squad.
there are very few games I can spend that kind of time with. The only one I can and that I have, and I don't because I played it on multiple platforms. I don't know like my total time on it, but
Oh,
I'd say probably like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in Kerbal Space Program.
Kerbal Space Program. The second one or the
Hell
first
yeah.
one? The first one, of course.
The first one, obviously.
Yeah.
Are any of you good at chess?
The second one wasn't even ready for that. I have been in the past. I haven't really played as consistently as I used to, but when I was in high school, I had like a chess coach and everything.
Holy fuck. Challenge a friend. For any of you.
Oh shit, dude.
Who
You
are
had a
interested.
chess coach?
Yeah.
So you are a nerd?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know who I met on
I'm a huge
IRL,
nerd.
Jordan?
A chess nerd? Like the worst
I
kind
met
of nerd?
Hikaru. I have a picture with him, actually.
No way.
Yes way. Any of you that wants to
I wanna
play,
see that
the link is
picture.
in the side chat. You don't even gotta make an account.
A
If you're interested.
3 point.
I
I
am a
suck
chess
too hard,
nerd,
dude.
but I'm
It
a
would hurt
bigger
my
physics
ego.
nerd.
You're a what,
Bigger
sorry?
physics nerd than chess nerd.
Physics, you said?
Yes.
Who am I playing right now?
Of course, the guy that wants to play No Man's Sky and is playing Outer Wilds is not a physics
And
person.
Kerbal Space Program.
And Kerbal Space Program is not a physics.
duh.
I would be. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I spent so much time in KSP.
Whoever moved their pawn, I don't know who I'm playing, but whoever moved their pawn to h4, you're either really good at chess or you're not good at chess at all. Chess.
What?
Not chess.
Wait, are we talking an opening move?
Within the first 4 moves, they moved their a pawn to h4, yeah.
What opening are you playing right now?
I'm not doing it. Whoever I'm playing against did it.
Yeah, but what is the opening that you were playing to begin with until they decided to be
Indian
retarded?
defense.
That's weird.
But I didn't do the pawn to h4. I'm saying that the other person I'm playing did that.
No, I know. I'm saying that's just a weird move.
It is, but but that could be a very good player doing that. Like, there's people like Magnus or Hikaru that can do weird shit like this.
Okay, yeah, but none of us are fucking Magnus or Hikaru.
You can be a really good player. Okay, that's interesting. Lifting your rook.
How do you even say that name, dude? Carmeli, or Carmeli? How do I do that?
Carmeli.
It is Carmeli. Okay.
Based. And red pilled.
Is it red pilled?
Can be.
Or is it black pilled?
Both.
Are you still feeling black pilled like you were before? You feel a little better now?
No, I still feel black pilled.
Oh.
Oh.
What about white pilled?
White pilled?
Yeah.
Does that just come?
I think that's supremacy.
Based.
No, I mean, depends.
Who is this that I'm versing right now, by the way?
I don't know.
Oh, the queen is fucked. That's not good. The fuck did he just do?
Gosh.
He just messed up hard, man. I don't know. This anonymous guy sucks, man. Are you playing against like a level 900 bot?
Yeah, it is.
Just fucking bullying sheeple nonstop.
Is he playing white?
Yeah, he's white.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is white. He's white pill, dude.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
I don't know what the
What is
fuck
he
he's doing. Like, he's fucked it up, like, extremely hard.
Fucking
can't go back.
It's okay.
I would resign. I would.
No, he can
I'd surrender at this point.
Let him move. It's okay. He's got this. He has 12 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's totally fine. He has 8 seconds. 7 seconds.
Move.
He's just gonna let it run. Done for him.
That wasn't a bad
Damn,
game.
dude.
You want to do a little bit longer game? That feels like that's too
No,
little
do
time
blitz.
for you, buddy.
No, do blitz. I prefer blitz.
Oh, you want to play a blitz
I
game
don't have
with
the
me?
patience.
Chess. I hate.
I don't need
speed
you.
chess.
I suck this.
I
I
haven't
suck at
played
this game,
chess
dude.
in like 9 years.
You're good, man. I'm
I
downloading
take my
finals right
fucking
now. Let me drop a
time. I've
game.
never been good at speed chess.
There you go. That's my favorite time control. I just dropped the link in the chat for whoever. Get in here, Jerry.
I can't do this, man. I suck so
Come on, Jerry.
Wait, why not?
Come on, Jerry. Jerry, we
No,
need
I'm
you.
like level 500, dude, and I only
Jerry,
played against bots.
get in here. It's
'cause
okay.
It
It's
hurt my
okay.
ego.
Jerry, it's okay. I promise. Just for the one time.
I'm stoned too, man. This is gonna not work out. I'm
okay,
smoking a
man.
joint right now.
Excuses already. Just play the game.
True.
Yeah.
You're up
okay.
black.
Okay. What do we do? We do this because it seems cool, and the other guy made the same blunder. Okay. Now what I do? Fuck knows. Something along these lines. I don't fucking know. Let's just do this. Yeah. Fuck you. I don't care. This or something. Fuck you. Oh my god, I don't know what to fucking do now. Oh yeah, shit, of course. Do we trade, bitch? Fuck off. Okay, let's go. Oh fuck. Here we go. Not good. No. Shite. Fuck you. Oh, I'm out of time?
Yeah,
one
more. You didn't realize you were low on time, did you?
Oh, no. I never
like
played this game, dude. Fuck. I was doing
I clicked
pretty well,
rematch.
man.
You can click it again if you want. If you want to play one more.
No,
you were doing
bro,
good.
That stressed me the fuck out. Holy fuck.
I think you got this. I think you're better than you give yourself credit.
Oh, I mean, I played the game for sure, but a lot like against bots and puzzles and crap. That's all
fine.
I did.
Yeah. My finals is almost done, by the way, Sheeple.
Oh yeah, you're good to play, like maybe even 2 more. I got like at least 10 minutes on mine.
All right, got you.
Request a computer analysis. Do I need to sign in for this?
No, you're
crap?
good. You can just.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I just linked it in the side chat.
This is Light Chess. This is a different one. I thought it was
Chess,
chess.com.
I have a chess.com account, but you don't need to make an account to use Lee Chess.
Yeah, but I do need to get it if I want to analyze it, I believe.
Maybe for analyzation. Probs, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna play 1-minute games while I wait.
If I say
yeah, let me watch. I'll play one after.
Okay, cool.
Are you gonna understand me? Do you know what I'm saying even?
I'm sorry, what?
If you say what?
If I say Shana Tova, do you know what that means?
Sheena Tova?
So it's Rosh Hashanah. It's the Jewish New Year. I'm saying Happy New Year. Philistines.
Oh, but when I click on the link now, like your last link, and I want to watch, like, I want to watch it again. Like, sure, let me see a match between you and some anonymous dude. But when I click on the last link, nothing really happened.
Oh, it's because I'm in a game right now.
I need to sign in. Is this bullet chess? Was it like 2 minutes? How long was this?
It was 1 minute.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Once this game's done, I will that's fine. Just
We
be
can
good.
even end a match in a minute. Like that's crazy. Like how the fuck are you supposed to like?
Well, if you want to
Put
play me
someone
again.
in like check.
I didn't realize you had it like that. There you go. I just sent it to you.
Yeah, Llama,
I can't do 1 minute.
if you and I play, I'm not doing speed chess because I will lose. I suck at speed chess. We're
Okay,
gonna
we
play
can maybe like a 10 minute.
real fucking like
a rapid.
you were gonna sit down. We're gonna chill.
Like a 30
we're
minute
gonna take
each
our
side.
time. We're not. No, there's no clock. We're not fucking.
No, there has to be a clock. There has to be a clock. I'm not playing. I hate classical chess so much. It's so. Ugh. It's so ass, Jordan. It's so ass.
Yeah, but I get it. You're scary to know that I'm gonna be thinking 10 moves ahead, but you'll be able to handle it. Okay.
Yeah, except that one I just put in there, sheeple. We can play a classical chess game, but we're not gonna do it in just one sitting. We'll have like a.
No, we can like take it over time. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it can be a long term.
It'll be good for your little zoomer mind. Okay.
I'm great at classical chess. I just hate it.
Something.
I think my peak FIDE on classical is 1200.
Okay. All right.
Am I playing this shit again? Really? Oh fuck.
It's very rare that I play somebody who's actually has a Neo up.
Yeah, I have a United Chess Federation rating, UCF or whatever, and then I also have a FIDE rating.
I have never been rated.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, it's whoever just accepted that game. You have to make the first move. You're white.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what to do. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go for something extremely silly. Just see what happens.
Gotcha.
Then this again for some reason. Yeah, I know you were gonna do that or something. And then this or something. I'm just doing something. Alright, that wasn't great. Then I put this, and then I'm gonna get. Alright, yeah. That's not very surprising. Can I get out of this position? I don't think so. No, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you got checkmated.
I got checkmated. Yeah, I totally was oblivious to that one.
It's all good, man.
That was not good at all. Yeah, right. Just put this here. I like them horses, you know?
Yeah, I like knights too.
They're nice. Oh yeah, seconds. Was that great? Probably not. But I can do this now.
So I think I'm settling on a $7,000 build.
For your PC?
Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was really dumb. Why did I do that?
Let me see your list. You got a PC part picker?
Oh, fuck.
Exotic.
Excuse me?
Exotic PC. I'm just having it pre-built. I don't want to fuck around with it.
Why the fuck did I do this?
What the hell is exotic PC?
Oh, why the fuck did I do this one?
Any UK geezers here? I guess not.
What?
You kick users?
I'm being fucked right now.
Everyone's talking at the same time.
That was a great move. It was not a great. Oh, the timer. I don't. Oh, I hate this.
Should I click the little rematch on the right?
The first one was much better. The first one I practically
they do have a
beat you.
$6,000 bill.
Well, usually how it works for speed chess is like the first game or maybe two against most people.
So
they kind of can do okay against me, and as soon as I figure out a person's playstyle and like I know their strength, that's when I just destroy them. My highest bullet rating on chess.com is 1800.
Jesus. 9800 X3D, 5090, ROG Strix X870E, 64 gigs of RAM. That's 232 Corsair Vengeance.
My finals is done.
That was what, 32?
To play chess.
2 times 32 gig Corsair Vengeance.
What's the timing?
All that to play chess, dude. Jesus Christ.
6200.
Did you want to keep playing?
What's like the timings? Not that's the speed. What's the timing?
Oh, it doesn't
CL.
say.
It'll say CL something.
It doesn't say. Wait, let me look it up. I can look it up on the part. Hang on.
Excuse me.
I can tell you right now, 6,000 is way too much.
CL30. What? Wait, hang on.
CL30. CL36.
Yeah.
How many gigs is this?
64 total, or 32?
Okay.
32.
Keep going.
Okay. Was that stupid?
I mean, if you're spending that much money on a PC, why would they go to all the way to CL36 just to get to 6200?
I don't know. It might be 32. I think it's actually 32.
Is it CL32 or CL36?
I think it's 32. But I see because it doesn't say it on the site, so I'm just looking it up separately. So 32, CL32, and
can you show me more chess, and not let me play it for a second? Can you show me a game?
Yeah, I can do that in a sec after I'm done with this one.
So 4 terabytes NVMe Gen 4.
I'm in the middle of a game right now, and then I will. Got you.
And then I went with the Trix Panorama because it's just so fucking cool looking. I know.
Like, do you want to watch me play a game?
You're gonna get a
definitely, because I watched a lot of
motherboard's
chess
like $500.
I just sucked at it. I
Gen
never
4
really cared to play.
and nothing else.
Do you have my stream pulled up?
Should I go Gen 5?
Jerry?
Sure, I don't mind.
Let me pull up.
I mean, I can always expand it later. That's the thing. I can always add more later.
Alright, here you go. Sorry, not trying to talk over you all, just sending this over to...
And I was thinking of probably taking stuff from my old rig as well, and maybe moving
My
over.
Discord keeps bugging out.
Can you send me the link to the pre-build you're looking at?
I just put in the side chat my stream.
Oh, it's kick. Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll like show it when I send the link, or if it'll just take you to like the thing, but I put it in chat.
This is your checkout. The GX13.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you got the stream pulled up, Jerry, and I'll start playing, man.
I already got it pulled up. It's just there.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had to mute it though, but it's all good.
You're good, man.
Oh, this is your cart though. Can you back it out of your cart and send me a link, like just with the.
Just the
Dude,
build.
you do this way too fast. You know what to do at the very beginning,
I
really.
customized it, so I don't know if it'll.
But on the thing, it would show me what these actual parts are. Like for example, the motherboard, it just tells me the chipset. But it sounds like you picked, or no, here it is. Yeah, the $500 ROG Strix 870X.
Yeah, that's the one.
Corsair Vengeance 6200.
I mean, I might actually do some speed chess in the future, but I don't think I can handle 1 minute, man. Let me just at least have 2 minutes. Like, fucking hell. Oh.
It's just my jam,
Definitely.
You just gotta stick to, you know, a certain defense every fucking time, man. You gotta master, like, one bit. You know what to do, what to counteract. I don't have any idea what the first two is, like, what my beginning move should be. Like, it can vary. Whether you're black and white, man.
Yeah, it varies. You just kind of have to have an idea of normally what you want to, how normally you want to defend and all that good stuff, and it kind of becomes seamless with time. And then there comes a point where there's also a lot of you'll be able to like feel when it's good moves and bad moves just by making them, just by like you'll be able to like use your intuition on it. I don't know how else to describe it.
Hey, human sheeple, are you the human sheeple, or what's up with that?
Human sheeple?
God, stop giving me black. Give me white, please.
Why do you ask if I'm the human sheeple?
Wow. Racism.
I just don't like starting second on bullet. You have a big advantage.
Oh, so black is always second to you, huh? Okay.
God damn it. You're base Jewing me. Stop rage baiting me. Damn.
Why do you want to know if I'm human sheeple or not?
True.
Chad.
Sheeple is asking the real questions.
I remember when human sheeple took over the Flat Earth server.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Ah.
What?
I remember that.
I want to know more about this.
Oh, it's great. Flat Earthers, they used to have a huge server.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it was like 5 years ago.
One
human
guy
sheeple
took it down.
was a mod there and decided to put in a ticket to Discord
he forced them
to
to
take
make
control
a mod.
of the server as owner, and Discord gave it to him.
No, that's not what happened.
It was a server of like 35,000 members.
Jeez. From all around the globe, I imagine.
Yeah, from all around the globe, bro.
Yeah, and then he wrecked, and then it just went to absolute shit after that.
That's amazing.
They took it over.
I mean, it was pretty much a dumpster fire before, but
21st. It only has 3 members in the channel right now. It's pretty dead lately. I mean, there's a lot of bots being used too, from what I've known.
He's got bots in it. He's got bots all over the place.
Like to fill the fucking space, you know, to make it seem like he has an audience, but like no one talks, no one actually is there. Like they're all dead.
Anyways, how is this still like to this day, like the amount of times they've gone and done experiments that have disproved their point of view, and the fact that there's still so many people who believe in it kind of drives me nuts.
Well, it's a cult that's about separating dumb people
it's like
from the money.
gyroscopes work magically, you know.
Yeah. Oh God.
But I like fucking with the Flat Earthers with the Human Sheeple name because I like to remind them all that Human Sheeple fucked Karen B first before all of them. And like,
my dad,
she's like their queen.
He hit me up one day and he's boomer. and like he hits me up one day, and he's like, "Hey, do you know there are people who actually believe the Earth is flat?" And I was like, "Dad, you're like 5 years late on this one." He couldn't believe it. For the long, like I had to convince him that it wasn't just a meme, that it was an actual real thing that people believed. He wouldn't believe me at first. He thought it was a joke.
Yikes. Fortunately, it is real.
But it's been a thing for quite some time, for what I know. Like, hasn't it been like at least 15 years or something? It's been like
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh for sure.
15 or
Dude.
like
I
even
remember
20 years that it's
I
become like an
remember when I
actual
was like
fucking
in
thing.
college.
No,
I
I
remember it
wouldn't
was
say that
around when I was in
long. I'd
college.
say like maybe like 8 or 9, like the current flat Earth movement. It's like 8 or 9 years.
Oh, Jesus!
You think?
Scared the shit out of me.
2010. We're talking about like 2010 maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's too far
2010,
back for the
2011.
for the
No,
current
dude,
people.
I'm telling you, I remember that shit being like very small communities, but it was still there. It was still around then.
No, it's not like back
They
then.
just
You're
proved how
talking about
dumb people are, dude.
sailors doing
sure.
making like a boating joke, right?
So most of flat earthers are just trolling, I think.
Yeah, a lot of them are
Most?
nefarious fucking motherfuckers.
Maybe in the beginning it was most.
No, it's definitely most now. Like they're
Even that
not
poor
just
guy that
trolling though.
built
They're
the
like
rocket
they're scamming people
to fly up and
to
see the
make money.
curvature in the
Well, that's the
rocket.
thing. That
and
guy in
died.
the
Well, that's
rocket,
not all of them,
he was
though.
doing that for
A
attention
lot
and
of them on the top,
for
though.
fucking donations. That's
Well,
why
he
he was
fucking
doing
died.
it. He wasn't doing it because he believed the Earth was flat. That's how he made money. He lived in the middle of the fucking nowhere in the fucking desert, and he had no job. That's how he made his money, was by doing stunts.
Last I heard about human sheeple, he was he was from Cyprus or something.
Yeah, he's from Cyprus.
And last I heard about him, he last time I talked to him, he was like in Chile on a mission to get to Antarctica. And that was the last time I heard of him.
He's one of those. Hasn't he been in the news or something? Like, come on.
Last I heard of human sheeple, he don't think the Earth is flat anymore. He was on this like the Earth is level for like 6 months or some shit, and then he fucking came around because he's
Actually, the
seen like
rapture
enough
will
fucking
begin.
footage.
Actually, the rapture will be in 6 months. Will commence.
I'm pretty sure
and,
human sheeple like came around and he don't believe in the flat Earth like at all anymore.
Oh, he was a little
what about
schizo,
Scientology, guys?
What?
This Church of Scientology.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
like,
basically what flat Earth is basically. It's the next
big,
Scientology.
That's big where I am.
Where are you? What shithole are you, dude?
Los
LA?
Angeles?
Yeah. Yeah, they're terrifying. Those motherfuckers.
Yeah. I tried to like
sorry
fuck
about
around
that.
with them a little bit, but they kicked me out.
I would see if they could get you a better power supply on this thing, but other than that, like the build is fine. It's way too fucking expensive. But I would go with something better than a Corsair power supply on a 5090.
Probably do that.
See if they got the ASRock one.
I think they do.
The ASRock Phantom Gaming power supply. That's like the only power supply that's acceptable for like 5070 and up. I wouldn't use anything else.
Really? Why?
Because there's an issue going on specifically with the 5080 and the 5090. Nvidia kind of cheaped out on the power pin. They put a 12-pin connector on it. I think the issue has been resolved with drivers, but like a lot of people are still paranoid about it. On launch, a lot of 5090s and 5080s, the 12-pin connector was like getting melted. Right, people's cars were getting bricked. And so the ASRock power supply, it has a temperature sensor in it, and once and it's on the cable that goes to the 12-pin connector. And once that reaches a certain level, it'll throttle the power going to the graphics card.
They don't. ASRock. They have Super Flower Lead X7.
Just the fucking finals. Oh god. What am I looking at now?
And an Asus Thor Platinum.
Finals, boys.
What's the super flower called?
Super Flower 1300 watt lead EX7 gold.
What's the other
And
one?
that's 7 in Roman numerals. Asus 1000 watt Thor Platinum.
Are these power supplies?
I would go with super flower over Asus for power supply.
Corsair's not bad either.
I don't like Corsair for power supply, but
Today's video. Today is Saturday,
he's
September
getting the
20th, 2025, and today we are going to be taking a look at Donald Trump's
So
approval
the
rating mapped on a
1300 watt
state-by-state basis, with a specific focus
smarter in
on
this
voters
case,
from the
I guess.
2024 presidential election.
I
Now,
have a
if you've been
1200
watching
watt
my videos
Corsair.
recently, you might know
I've had it
that I've
since
been covering
2013.
Donald
So far,
Trump's
it's been
swing
good.
and ultimate fall
Yeah,
in
yeah,
terms of
if you have a
approval
power
amongst
supply
a
that works,
variety
it'll
of
work
different
forever.
demographic groups and different regions
the
across the
issue
country
is it's not
that have
the-
started to
it's not
sour on the
necessarily the
president
power
of the United
supply,
States
it's
for a
the
variety of different issues
12-pin
ranging
connector
from
on the
foreign
50 series
policy
cards.
to immigration
Oh, the
to
modules,
inflation
yeah.
and the
That's
economy.
different, yeah,
Donald
then
Trump's
you're-
approval rating
that's-
is not in a great
Didn't
position.
really get a choice.
And his net approval, according to The Economist, is down negative 17%
You get what
on
you
the
get.
net, meaning that 17%
Yeah.
more Americans
You just
view
gotta go
Donald
with
Trump
what's available.
negatively than they do positively. Down 3 points in just 1 week with just a 39%
You guys ready for
approval
Battlefield
rating,
6?
even
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yes.
We're
Oh
talking
my
about
God,
that
This,
earlier.
I've never been so excited for a game since Zelda.
I've
I'm
never
so
been
happy.
so unexcited.
Let
for
me
a
add you
Battlefield
right
game.
now. Oh, I already got you
Yo,
added.
who said yeah?
I
I'll add you on
really
Steam.
couldn't care any less. I prefer
Come
squad,
on.
man. I main squad nowadays. I only play squad.
I'm so cracked at it
is this
too.
just you saying that you don't want to spend the money on Battlefield?
Wait, who's
Yeah,
saying
that's
this?
it.
Orbital? Do you
Fun.
want to see my best clip from the beta?
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Wait, I have you subbed on your YouTube channel. Is it on your YouTube channel?
No, I think I have it privated because I have more political related stuff now only. But I think I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna
Yeah,
upload
dabble into gaming too a little bit.
shitting on conservatives while playing Battlefield 6. I think it's a great combo.
While we're doing
No.
jihad jeeps and TV missiles all over again.
It's gonna be all Charlie Kirk jokes while he's running a rifle build in Battlefield.
Holy shit. But yes. Oh wait, it has to have
Yeah,
been on my
I
other
have to
YouTube
upgrade-
channel.
I have to upgrade
Wait,
my
were
motherboard
you-
for TPM 2.0
Llama,
for
were you
Battlefield to
there
work.
the other day when my buddy Daniel was with us and we were making those Charlie Kirk jokes?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna link it in the side chat. But continue with what you're saying. Sorry.
No, I was just thinking about that one that fucked me up hard was the like finally we're seeing Charlie lean left.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that one was pretty good.
Ooh.
Good. I think that's probably one of my best clips from the beta though that I just linked.
Beta, the Battlefield 6 beta. Oh god.
From the beta.
Dude, that machine gun, you should just not reload ever.
Ever.
Just hold
Oh
down
my god,
the button.
what
Yeah.
the fuck? What the fuck? That looks like that is
He squad
awful.
wiped like 5
oh
or
my
6
god,
people.
no way. He's a Rambo.
That's a good squad wipe.
Hell yeah.
That's a squad wipe.
He's
It's
literally
a squad
Rambo.
wipe and a half for sure. Yeah.
Like no recoil with that thing.
It's such a good gun, dude.
What the
I am
fuck?
disgustingly cracked at that game already.
What
So
the
hyped.
fuck is wrong with that game, then? I prefer squad now.
If there's
already.
a way to go pro for it, that is my goal.
Yeah, it's simultaneously one of the most. It's a very deep combat system, but it's the goofiest one too.
It is
like
kind of funny. Yeah.
It's just it's cartoony. It butt fucks COD for sure. COD was just zombies for me. They were just Nazi zombies. But now I have that on my phone. Now I got Nazi zombies running on my phone. So
Yeah, literally. Out of curiosity, do you have the finals, buddy? Orbital?
do the finals?
Yeah.
No,
What is
I just
that?
Launched it.
Damn. It is a. I don't know. I'm streaming
For
currently.
this.
If you have my stream pulled up, it's.
The only sweaty like first-person shooter game I have is like, what's it called? Insurgency Sandstorm, and that's it. And then, what's it called? Red Orchestra Rising Sun.
Gotcha.
Or
Oh, is this
something
you,
like that.
Jerry, playing Battlefield?
That is not me, but I mean, I do play Deloach Castle a lot, and I get a lot of kills with it. I fucking love this thing.
Wait, what game is this?
This is Squad. It depends. This is, I think, Global Escalation by the looks of it. But it's not. I'm not so sure.
Gotcha. If I wanted 100 kills in an FPS, I would just play Call of Duty and play hardcore.
Yeah, but this is sort of hardcore, man. And this thing gets down with like 2 shots. Just gunfire will kill the fucking loach. It's difficult to fly this fucking thing, man. It's a little bird. This thing it cannot, like, it doesn't do well, it doesn't do shit. It does do shit, but like it gets down so easily, man.
Gotcha.
You really need to be fast and get the fuck out of there right away and see your target like way beforehand.
But the
H1Z Viper in that game is also amazing, man. I love flying in this game.
Got you. Finals is it's like the actual competitive mode is like a 3v3 money objective game mode where you're trying to essentially bring like a money box to an objective and then guard it King of the Hill style. And it's just there's just nothing like it, in my opinion, that exists.
No, I've never been a big fan of King of the Hill, honestly, but.
Well, that's just like, it's not really King of the Hill. That's just like there's just like periods of time where you're waiting, defending the objective. I mean, to some degree, like, domination's kind of like King of the Hill because you're guarding an objective, trying to hold it for X period of time. Holy shit, so Orbital and Human Sheeple, you both are going to be playing BF6?
Yes.
And my friend group too.
Okay.
Which are all Republicans. So
that's amazing. Let me go to my Discord server. I'm going to invite you both into it so that way I have
deuces, yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, voice. Six. Oh yeah, the picture on the PFP of the server is me. It'll make sense when you see it. Okay, copy link. Oh, I can't put it into the side chat. Let me just message you individually.
Yeah, you can just DM me. Oh god, I didn't want to see that photo again.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I was up on stream for a sec. Hey, it was quick though, and it's covered, so it's fine.
It's Kick, it's fine.
It's covered.
And this is a clip of mine in the chat.
Thank God I'm not at the office today. I'm working remote. Jesus Christ, that would have been awkward.
Literally.
I work around Republic.
That would have been very uncomfortable. Airstriking these fools?
Airstriking, plus I had IEDs attached on the drone. It's like a commander functionality.
Jeez.
Strap IEDs on that bitch, and it's hella funny.
Well, Sheeple and Orbital, when BF6 drops, if you ever want to hop in, I'll be probably in that server when I'm playing it.
Alright. Roger, Roger.
Run some games, hell yeah.
Roger. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm fucking done, dude.
As
Battlefield 4 was
cracked.
but like they just dropped it after that, and it just lost interest.
I
Now
think
I'm like,
Battlefield
okay.
1 was pretty good. That's like the last real good one in my opinion. Like from start to finish, from all the I mean the Russian update wasn't expansion maybe wasn't the best, but other than that, I thought everything was sick.
I mean, I think it suffered the same sort of launch catastrophe that 4 did. It
Russian
was just
update,
buggy.
what?
You think Battlefield 1? I
Yeah.
thought Battlefield 1 had a great launch.
Oh, Battlefield 1.
Kroby Cat has
Oh,
a
yeah.
video. Kroby Cat has a has a video of like horses like clipping through the floor with like their asses sticking up.
Okay, like little glitches like
Yeah.
that aren't to me isn't like a bad launch. A bad launch is where Battlefield 5 was borderline unplayable. Because of how fucking
I think there was more than
how
that.
much screen tearing existed.
I forgot what it was, but there's like a mounted gun that's like single shot only, but then it like there was a glitch that made it like rapid fire automatically like a machine gun.
Well, I mean,
that could be
exploits.
potentially game breaking.
I mean, exploits aren't.
Yeah.
Sure, but I'm talking like, unironically, the console could not run it because of how fucking shit it was. Is what I mean by Battlefield. That's how bad Battlefield 5 was. And 2042. I mean, 2042 is pretty dog shit when it first launched too.
That's just EA mismanaging. I don't know what the hell they were doing. EA, like, 2015 to, like, 2020 EA was just... I don't know what the hell was going on to that company. I don't know what the hell was going on, like, after 05 EA. 05 EA was just hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I remember, like, Dead Space and... why did they put Visceral on Battlefield Hardline? That is just an enigma. What relationship did they have? Then they put BioWare on the same engine, and they made that a catastrophe Andromeda.
Yeah, Hardline was a weird game. That's the one with it was like cops and robbers, basically, right?
Yeah, but the cops have military weapons. It's like, do we want to glorify that? When's the last time you seen a cop with a tank?
True.
Did you play 20 whatever the fuck it was, the future Battlefield?
2042?
Yeah.
A little bit. It wasn't my speed.
Didn't they already do like a future Battlefield before? It was like 2142.
Before that, yeah, there was like a fantasy one, or not. There was like a sci-fi one.
Yeah.
2142, I think.
They should bring that one back. 2242 should be the next one. We get fucking like that would nip not just the Call of Duty war, that would nip the PlanetSide 2 war, or the PlanetSide games as well.
People even still play that?
It used to be a rivalry back in Battlefield 3. Like,
Between
it's either
who?
this or PlanetSide. When Battlefield 3's heyday was like massive, there was like a rivalry between them and PlanetSide 2, which was like sci-fi Battlefield without the destruction.
Oh, got you.
Okay.
But it's like massive.
Yeah, a way bigger map
like
with no
huge.
destruction.
Yeah, like way more people.
Wait, Link can quick thing, or Link, or Sheep will, it
Yeah.
says you're appearing offline.
Hearing. Can get online.
Also, this may sound a little lame, but I'm a huge Metroid fan. They gave Samus a motorcycle, so I'm psyched about that.
Why is that lame?
Yeah, what's lame about that, buddy?
I don't know. All my roommates make fun of me for liking Zelda and Nintendo games, so it was like, I don't know.
Then they have shit.
Oh, you like Zelda? They do. All they do is buy PlayStations for NBA and COD.
Bro, oh my,
Yeah, that sounds boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Bro.
You played COD in 2K like 5 years ago. It's the same exact experience it is this year.
Bro,
That's their entire game library.
Breath of the Wild was like my favorite game of all time until Tears of the Kingdom came out.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild was low-key kind of a horror game, like your first time playing it.
So good, but it was so good, and then I was like, how are they gonna one up this? And then they like 2-upped it. 3 up
Yeah.
with Tears of the Kingdom.
I don't know how they're gonna. I don't know what the next mainline Zelda is gonna be, but it's gonna. I know they're making a movie.
Yeah,
but
which is interesting. We'll have to see how that goes. Because if that,
are they gonna tie it in with the game?
I don't know. But if he says a fucking word, I'm walking out of the theater right then.
Nah, that's the thing. The next change for the next Zelda game is going to be female protagonists.
They already did that.
No, they're gonna make Link the female. It's gonna be a girl Link.
Oh hell
that
yeah!
doesn't make
We're gonna have
sense.
Linkle. We're gonna have Linkle.
Link already. Why would they do that? They already have Link cross-dressing like a bunch of times. It's not necessary.
Why wouldn't they do that?
Because you have Zelda.
Yeah, but
You
Link
know,
is
it's a
just a
female
hero of
protagonist.
time. They could totally have a female protagonist Link at any point in the timeline.
No, the whole thing is that underneath it all, they're supposed to want to fuck. That's the whole
Jordan,
thing.
we have standards now. We have to pass the Bechdel test.
Zelda doesn't have to be in it.
What? Zelda doesn't have to be in The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, she's not in Wind Waker.
She's not in Majora's Mask.
Yes, she is.
In Wind Waker?
Yes,
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, she's Tetra. Yeah, Tetra. Yes,
Pirate girl.
That's
Yeah, that's her. Tetra is
This
Zelda.
Leafy is here.
Yeah.
No wait, that's Leafy.
Zelda can be a dude, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's Sheik. That's dude
That's
Zelda.
Sheik.
Sorry, Lydia,
that's just Zelda dressed up like a ninja.
Nice setting.
No. Listen.
Princess Ruto in the Water Temple specifically refers to Sheik with the he/him pronouns.
Nintendo never does the fucking with tradition. They don't do that.
I didn't even hear what you said. It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
You wait and see.
I hope not.
I have no idea how to fucking play this thing. I literally played it when it first came out. That was
Imagine Samus ends up being a guy in a future Metroid. Everyone's gonna lose their shit.
There was a game rant, or there was a Kotaku article by someone that literally asserts that it's canon that Samus is trans because when she, I don't fucking know.
Fuck
well,
off.
No, it wouldn't make sense for Samus to be a guy because Samus is Samus. Like Samus is an individual.
Right.
Like they could have a female hero of time.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't know how to turn off.
Like Samus is like that character's name.
No.
You know how to turn off what?
No.
It's not letting me turn off
It's gonna be a
vibration.
no from me, though.
It'd be a no for you?
There it is.
It's gonna be a no. We need a dude Link because we all know he's simping after Zelda. That's the whole thing.
He don't get with her though. He gets with what's her name, like Ramini or whatever, the girl that raised Epona.
Oh, from the
Longmont Ranch.
Right.
You get to go towards me.
Yeah. No, it's a love triangle.
Yes, the farm girl.
Is that in the manga?
You mean Mario's got it?
No, that's in the games. I'm pretty sure.
Mario and Luigi's kid.
Well, Peach gets with fucking Bowser in those games.
Non-consensually.
Peaches.
No, it's totally consensually. Mario just has like trouble accepting it, you know.
Dude, that's totally like wait a minute, is Bowser Jr.?
Okay, I just see smoke.
Is Bowser Jr. Peach's kid?
This is exactly what the powerhouses needed. They've pocketed our
I mean, it depends. Did you play Sunshine?
That's a dangerous combination
for
their opponents.
Okay, then. Yeah, it's. I think. I don't think it's Peach. I think it's Luigi because it's Mama Luigi.
Wait. Wait, what?
I don't know.
How does that even work?
Dude, this is a fucking Japanese fucking like Mickey Mouse ass. Like, don't ask questions. The kid's fucking too deep into it. Mario's secretly a sociopath.
As we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
Mario turns out to be a post-World War II commentary on Western imperialism. No, wait, that's Godzilla.
Yeah.
Godzilla.
I was gonna be like, wait a minute, we have one of those. Oh, it's Gojira.
Gojira.
Did y'all ever see that clip?
Crush you,
It's
man.
such a short clip.
What clip?
It's a short clip, but it cracks me up super hard. Where it's Bobby Lee and Theo Vaughn, and Bobby Lee goes, "Hey, like, you know, for this thing, I'm gonna act a little thing out for you, be my dad, right?" And then he goes, "Hey, Dad," and Theo, yeah, exactly. He goes,
Yeah, dude, I love Theo Vaughn. I love Theo Vaughn and Bobby. Bobby Lee's a fucking card. Yeah.
Dude, I met him once actually.
Really?
At the Roxy. I was just going like the Roxy or something. Thanks a million. I don't remember. It was a few years ago, but he was outside like afterwards. I was like, "Yo, big fan, super nice."
Oh yeah, he's Korean.
He has to be.
Bobby.
Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed, bro.
Can you stream?
I am streaming.
Oh, you are streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want my stream pulled up? Or linked?
No. It's then you're just gonna be streaming your stream, and it's gonna be Inception for your broadcast. So.
No, I mean, like, do you want me to link the stream into the side chat so you can, like, watch it if you... Or do
Are you
want...
broadcasting to YouTube or... Oh, no, wait, are you
Kick,
broadcasting
YouTube,
Twitch or YouTube? Okay, then I'll pull it up on a different window.
Based. There's the kick.
Shit, what are we talking about?
Shit. We just got cooked by this team.
Yeah, a little bit.
But that's okay. This one didn't count. I was also fixing settings.
Okay, what? Oh, you didn't get it? Okay.
Is somebody talking right now?
Yeah, Jord.
I can't
Jordan
hear
World.
Jordan.
What did I say?
I didn't hear Jordan say anything.
Someone else. I think it was Human Sheeple.
Jordan was saying how much that he was gonna send me $2,000 since he's throwing away so much money on a PC that he doesn't need to.
Ah.
No.
What do you mean he doesn't need to?
That's what I
If
heard
he wants
too.
to step into the master race.
Well,
I've been in the master race. I'm
the PC
refreshing
that
my
he's looking at,
membership to
I
the
would not
master
go
race.
for.
Why wouldn't you go for his PC?
It's
Because it's
got
a
like
waste
a
of money.
huge battle. Yeah, it's a waste of money. One, it's got a huge bottleneck. They're like, why are they pairing the most expensive fucking Asus motherboard with some random panoramic AIO and not the Asus one? That's fucking weird.
Such a
4
hater.
terabyte NVMe by itself.
Such a hater.
I mean, you could upgrade that later on, but if you want it, you can
hear
get
this
it. But
hater,
you could,
hater energy over here, everybody?
You can make a better build and a height 70 yourself for way cheaper.
Probably, but
Yo, I'm still running an eSATA SSD at like 500 gigabytes.
There's nothing wrong with that. eSATA SSD is still good. Like it's only 500 read and write, but that's plenty fast. Just don't run a spinning disk.
The NVMe. Oh, I have like 3 spinning disks in here, and they're like my mass storage for like movies, video games.
Oh, movies, yeah.
Yeah. I can't upgrade this machine at all just because I have so many like free software from university on here that costs like thousands of dollars per subscription now. Like I have Maya, I have
the tough shells.
I have Adobe Premiere, I have Adobe After Effects, I have Photoshop, like all these like software. I can still boot them up right now and use them and use all their like at the time features. I haven't updated them at all because I don't want to fucking go on. Windows 10. I'm on 10. Yeah.
Uh-oh, they're gonna.
Pretty sure there's a way you can upgrade to 11.
I have to upgrade the whole hardware.
No, you don't have to.
My motherboard is not TPM 2.0.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. You can use Rufus to get by it.
Yeah, you can get around it.
Okay. Will I still keep my software?
Supposedly, I haven't. I've been meaning to try it. I have a USB stick made to do it with my old PC. I just literally haven't booted it up and tried it yet. But supposedly, yeah, it'll keep your old software. It'll keep your username and your user documents. But like I said, I haven't confirmed it yet, and fuck.
Yeah, this is my computer.
I would try it unless you know someone who's like personally done it.
This is the whole like this is like the Windows distribution, and then in here is another SSD that has a Linux one, so I can take this out and then put in the Linux one. But then like in here are like a bunch of like normal like there's video games on there, there's other things on there as well, but they're all installed onto Windows. So my only thing was to run the Linux OS on top and then do a VM that then is able to read all the rest of the Windows compatible apps in the VM, but I haven't been able to replicate that.
You want the 9950 over the 9800 then if you're going for an X3D chip. If you do that with that 9800 X3D, your fucking PC is gonna struggle if you're running Windows on a VM and you're playing your games that way.
Yeah. I mean, Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers is able to do it. I feel like I have an infinite budget. I can get it if I wanted. I can get whatever I want if I needed to, just a matter of time of delivery. But
yeah, see, that's
can
kind of my thing.
pull it off?
I'm getting like a fuck off PC.
Yeah, but can I pull this off? It's like this isn't a budget issue now. This is a skill issue because the budget isn't the problem. I could meet the spec requirements. It's can I still preserve the software as in like and keep the integrity of it without fucking now I gotta pay the subscription and lost all my free university software. Like no. Or I should just go for my masters at that point, upgrade and then do it again.
Risky moves reap rewards.
I would look into seeing if there's a way to pirate the software and just doing a fresh install on the drive.
I don't know if I could pull it off without getting malware. I'm pretty tech unsavvy despite being a software engineer.
They've pocketed our first cash out.
I was a software engineer.
No. Did you take an arrow to the knee?
No, I took several actually.
Okay, let's go.
I kept going after the first one, but
damn.
After the next two, I had to give it up.
Hold on, you're back in no time. Back in action.
The big splash are
what type of software engineering were you doing?
Just web dev. Nothing crazy.
Help desk?
Web dev.
Oh, web dev. Oh, okay. Like, okay. HTML, no front end.
Java stack. JavaScript stack.
Oh, JavaScript. Okay. Yeah, I never really got. Yeah, I never really got into that. I went the Python route, and Failed.
Fucked around a little bit with Python, but mostly JavaScript.
Fuck that guy.
The big splash every
Yeah, right now I'm doing C# or C++ programming. I'm working remote.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I never really fucked up. I never really fucked around with any C stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Just never.
Why?
Fuck.
I just never did. It's not a matter of like choosing. I just never did it. No particular.
I mean, it
reason.
depends on. I mean, you kind of have to do. It depends on what the project you're trying to accomplish. Otherwise, it's like real no point. It's really hard to motivate anyone to learn really complex. This is sometimes bullshit language, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But it's.
God, this guy's cracked.
There's like for like web dev stuff. There's not really. At least in what I was working on, there wasn't really ever a need for it.
Oh, there's two of them in there?
Oh, I'm water in a pot.
That sounded like the abyss.
Nah, I'm about to make some Italian sausage ravioli.
Italian sausage ravioli.
Did you just jump off a cliff, sheeple?
Hey Mario, you know how? Tell me how babies come.
Yeah, I kind of did.
It's like, was that you that I just witnessed? Holy shit.
Sometimes you just need a good yeet.
See that?
What the fuck is this?
Has surfaced. Get ready for some action.
Someone get me down, please.
You say hi?
Got him.
Up one level.
The big splash are accessing Vault 3.
So Llama, anything in particular besides what I mentioned you feel like going over tonight?
Nothing. I think those things are good. I think the congressional stuff, the Charlie Kirk memorial being basically just a KKK, not a KKK, a Nazi rally.
Yeah, I bring some shit for that because I did not pay any attention to it.
Yeah.
They also did a lot of pollution. They left a lot of garbage.
I saw that.
Wild.
I did see that. But I guess that kind of tracks, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, these are the same type of people that drive like 4x4s that can't see, that don't have any visual clearance for small children or animals.
Hey, I drive a child killer.
Charlie didn't believe in climate change, right? So they're probably like, Charlie wanted us to pollute.
Charlie wanted climate change?
Are you kidding me?
No, Charlie didn't like believe in climate change, right? He was like a.
Or he thought, I think he's one of those people who thought that like it was it was like exaggerated.
I mean, some of it probably is. It doesn't mean it's not something we shouldn't address.
I mean, we can clearly see garbage beaches in countries that they're obviously not the ones making this garbage, where France is like exporting their e-waste to like Indonesia.
Yeah, but not
India
only
to
that,
India.
I mean, there are islands that are now having to be evacuated because they're fucking disappearing into the ocean.
Oh yeah, like, fuck. There's a. Yeah, that's the island that famously holds the domain .tv. I think.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, their island economy. Their island economy is just domain outsourcing for websites.
Yeah. But they're like, you know, they're always like, oh, the sea hasn't risen by like 20 fucking feet, and we're like, this is
It has.
the thing that drives me nuts is like they're expecting it to like jump up by like this crazy amount, and if it hasn't jumped up by like some crazy arbitrary amount that they've decided is necessary for them to believe it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And if they're incorrect about it, they'll find some way to hide it, like doing some sort of artificial terraforming, like Dubai does with their goofy ass eroding Palm Islands and Rhode Islands. It's impossible to live on. It's eroding.
Yep.
Who's gonna You're just one haboob away from fucking. They're called haboobs. These storms. They're one haboob away from. Getting your home.
MAGA Christians don't care about the environment because they're sorry.
The raptor.
Casper, I'm trying.
These are MAGA Arabs, but yeah. These MAGA Christians are the ones moving into these.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
They think they won't even be around anymore. So
one, they suck. Two, they believe they're not of this world, and that their real home is in heaven, so they don't care about fixing this world or even maintaining it. True.
But wouldn't God like be mad about them not maintaining it?
They're gonna go to super health. Their God's real. That's what I maintain.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I have answers.
You guys have a job?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my day off.
I have several. I have like 6 jobs. No joke.
I have a
6
job
months of income.
work from home.
Is your company okay with you being on Discord when you're
Of
working?
course, yeah. I'm a
It's my
managerial
as long as I'm
position.
getting work done.
I don't have to work like
Position
I don't have to be a low skill laborer that is required to be at my desk 24/7. Yeah.
One of the
I have a Jira. I have a merge frequency.
Company is I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I've closed so far 16 tickets this month on Jira. And several
You have
bug
a
reports, and I did.
BDR?
No, I'm a low-level programmer.
I'm a mid-level
But
manager
that's just
for a
one of the
construction
jobs.
company, so as long as I'm hitting all my meetings, all of our production goals are being met, there's literally no need for me to be... There's nothing extra I can do. I just have to wait for work to continue to move along.
What's your position? Are you a software engineer?
No, I'm a construction manager.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I technically I'm a property developer too. I'm not a construction manager, but I have some.
No, you came in here though with the cringe. Like, you guys, you think your companies would appreciate you sitting on Discord all day?
No, I didn't.
You did,
I didn't.
100%.
No, listen,
You did.
I did.
You did a little bit.
I know, okay,
You did.
I know I sounded critical, but honestly, it was just out of curiosity, and
Just out of curiosity,
Wait, hold on a second.
just out of
What do you
curiosity,
do?
what does your mom look like? Just out of curiosity, I'm just asking out of curiosity. How old is she?
It's very young for her age. I don't know.
Wait, what, if I may ask, can I bounce back the question back at you? What do you do?
That is a good question, and that's literally why I asked you this question. I am interviewing at the moment, so I don't have a full-time position yet.
Wow.
Yeah, so go ahead and make fun of
So
me.
she's talking shit from outside of the club.
So pretty soon she won't be able to just sit on Discord all day like us. That makes sense.
The Vogues are off to a
So
sharp start.
what's the job position?
What is the job position that I'm looking for?
No, that you're interviewing for soon.
Well, I've been interviewing for like a few positions. Not all of them are
Shouldn't
the
you be
same,
practicing?
obviously. I mean, I have practice. I literally just got back from an interview.
All all the interviews.
What kind of positions are you trying to go for?
I mean, honestly, I am looking into, I guess, like a lot of tech consulting positions, and also, I guess, like analyst positions. So they're just like a combination of different. I'm not looking for software engineering stuff because that's not, development isn't super interesting to me. So yeah.
And what's like your background?
I studied computer science.
Cool.
Which was a bad idea.
Is this like?
Which is a bad idea.
Are you like?
Yeah,
like do you have like a work history, or are you like going for like your first jobs? Like where are you?
I'm looking for my first job. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Gotcha.
Do you have any? What's your GitHub like? Personal GitHub looking like so far?
My GitHub is looking. Listen, the thing is, like I said, I'm looking for consulting positions.
Barren.
So.
Like, is it green or is it? Like, okay.
But it's not like, oh my god, like a cracked out tech eye type of, green either.
I didn't ask you. It doesn't have to be. Mine is pretty. It just has one line for one repo. It's like just consistent.
Mine's been basically dead for like 4 years. So.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly, the companies that I've been applying for, I had an amazing interview at like Mercedes-Benz.
Nice.
I know, but I really hope they want me. Like, that would be so cool.
That would be fucking cool.
You know, right? Like, you can get discounts on PC. I mean, what am I saying? You can get discounts on cars.
On those Mercedes-Benz PCs, yeah.
Not PC, sorry.
Cars are.
A contestant is
They got
collecting
the
elimination
like windshield wiper fluid for the side panel.
Dude, you're gonna get half off that blinker fluid, bro.
But that's the thing. I don't know. Blinker fluid isn't a real thing. People.
I know.
People have fooled you.
Wait, what?
Oh, you fell for it?
Well, back then I didn't have my license and I didn't know anything about cars. So. But anyways.
That is a fun thing.
Okay, sorry. Good.
The reason I brought that up is because the positions like those, they don't really require your GitHub to be, listed. Yeah.
No, that would be fucking dope. Like working at Mercedes, getting discounts on Mercedes is like I would be a little jealous.
I know, right? Like, okay, I basically did this project for them. Like, they asked me to sort of do this case study and present it to them, and I did that last Thursday. And then they told me that it was great. However, they are interviewing like people because, I was the first person they interviewed for this role, so they want to interview other people before they make a decision.
You should have been like, you don't need to interview anybody else. They're all gonna be fucking trash. I already talked to all of them. Hire me.
Oh yeah, that would have been an amazing way for me to just like outright get rejected.
Confidence, right?
I know, honestly, I need to be more confident.
Believe in yourself, dude.
That's
Let other
cringe.
people believe in you. Yeah, you know what? It's cringe, but it gets people jobs.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry?
That's the problem with saying believe in yourself or like those expressions is it's like when you say to guys just be yourself, when you go to like talk to a girl or whatever.
Just be
it's
normal,
like, but
bro.
they're weird fucking people if they're themselves, So maybe
I feel like an ass. I've definitely given that advice.
But like maybe their selves is their personality is like weird. They shouldn't be themselves.
I don't think I have a weird personality. It's just I think I can be awkward, The thing is like, okay, so
yeah, don't
the
be
guy
yourself
that I was
then.
interviewing
Do not be yourself.
Listen, the guy I was interviewing with, I stalked him, right? I did like a background check on him. I saw his Instagram and everything, and he's like nearly married, right? And he's like a really rich guy.
Did you woo him after you noticed his bulge?
Okay, he's married, okay? First of all, I don't think...
He was
you can still notice the bulge.
He was referencing the fucking code.
I heard people gush after you
When
ooh.
I saw his live, I was like,
I haven't laughed this hard in a while.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I kind of bully people on the internet as like a full-time gig right now, so.
It's like a full-time.
You know, I used to do that, but
I've
then
been
I
doing it for
realized
free,
stuff
but
like
it's what I've been doing.
that, you know, but, like stuff like that makes your soul like very weird.
I don't believe
and
in
dark,
souls, so
I don't know.
unfortunately that
It's,
probably
it's
doesn't apply
okay.
to me.
I spent a lot of time around him. He's very sad and spiritual. No.
Oh man.
Anyways,
I'm fucking with
basically,
you. He's actually a good guy.
I am. I just like.
Wait, so your consulting job? It's tech consulting. I don't understand. Why they ask you to make a case report on what? Like.
you want to see the case study that I made?
Yes.
No. It just if it has personal info, probably not. No.
It doesn't have personal information.
Okay. Then. Okay. Sure. Shoot.
Okay, so basically they asked me to. They gave me data. I'll just share my screen. You see my screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically they gave me data and they were like, here's data on, you know, cars or imaginary cars that are in Mercedes-Benz dealerships. I want you to like manipulate the data and do whatever you want to do. And sort of...
Oh, this is SQL. Yeah, this is SQL stuff.
Got him
Oh, this is
cracked,
query.
sheeple. I'm the reason we just got that cash out.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so basically I did some like analysis and I just like, you know, showed them what sort of trends I saw. So this is what I did, right? Anyways, and I presented it, and I thought it went well, but I don't know, like, if they don't want me, like, who's gonna be better than me? Just come on.
Probably whoever
Well,
they hired
they're not
to
gonna
study.
tell you. Yeah, they're not gonna fucking tell you.
Did you have an AI work on this?
Not really. I mean, I did sort of like plug in my
Oh my god.
No, listen.
Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Scroll up. 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 Right here, right here, right here. Okay, yeah, this is fine, this is fine.
Okay.
You die.
What do you want to see?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck.
Anyways, okay.
Okay, I'm just reading, just... Aw, oh, damn. Just checking. You're very... Okay, just... Everything looks consistent, but, like, it looks very, like, you know, the camel casing and all that, it looks clean, it just looks a little too clean. But maybe you're thorough. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... Because I would, like, no spelling errors, no...
clean as shit, okay? So,
There's no, like... My code is... No, my code is notoriously, like, I have verbose commenting. Like, I have very, like, noticeably human commenting.
I had a lot of... Yeah, I did.
But I had noticeably human commenting too. I mean, I don't know, like, I mean, come on, like, first of all,
Just be honest. Just be honest. Did you use AI?
Listen, did I use AI at all? I mean, yeah, of course I did use Claude. Like, I'm gonna ask Claude to sort of like better make my code better or like do something with it so that,
And
you know.
back in my day, okay, we didn't have these fancy AI.
Well, that's back in your day, okay? I'm not from back in your day.
Can't do that. I mean, yeah, for an interview you could, but like, sure.
Okay, sorry, excuse me, like, I mean, think about it like this, like, why are you not gonna use AI? If you don't, someone else is gonna use it, and they're gonna, like...
What is it? What is AI learning from? What is Claude learning from?
Exactly.
They're learning from people, obviously, like, they're learning from data.
Where?
That,
From where?
from
I'll tell you where.
I mean, it's bad, I guess, you know?
No, but here's the thing.
Oh my god.
Did your professors ever... Were you in college during the time, like, before AI became popular?
No, I graduated this May.
It says on their profile, by the way, this person's a troll, so I don't know how much there is to be believed here.
So this is like, I
just looked at
have been here for a long time, and I think I got a troll tag a long time ago.
That's
Excuse me?
self-inflicted.
I don't have any notes on you. Okay, it's Stack Overflow. Okay, Stack Overflow is notoriously mediocre for programming insight. You have to read the manuals, you have to read the documentation, the oxygen, whatever. You gotta read the docs. RTFM.
Anyway, I don't
That's why
really
computer
know
science. That's why that's probably why computer science was an unpleasant major.
No, it's unpleasant because I think, I don't know, I just don't, I never wanted to be a software engineer, you know?
Yeah.
Why did you do it?
Sheeple were cracked.
I wanted to go to medical school, and then I realized, you know, medical school requires a lot of, like, years and years of commitment.
Yeah.
I don't know, I decided
It's
I
not
didn't
even.
do that.
Casper
It's not
says
even
you
just
guys
years
are
and
never
years
this
and
nice
years.
to me, and I'm a real girl.
8 years
I'm assuming you're North American. I'm assuming you're American. It's not just years and years of commitment. You have to pass the MCAT or PCAT.
No, I mean, I think I'm smart enough for that, but I just
I think
didn't
you're
want to,
not a
like,
real
commit.
person. That's my guess.
What?
Okay, you don't think I'm a real person?
Yeah, no.
Why?
Why? I think you're like kind of a cringe pick me if I had to surmise from the little bit I've spoken to
Hey,
you.
I'm a cringe pick me, so what? Why are you
Let the
bothered
girl
by
be a
me?
pick me if she wants. Who cares?
Yeah, if I want to be a pick me, what's your problem with that? Are you just
True, you're right.
upset
You're right.
that you're not the center of the attention?
You're so right. You're so right, Queen. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Reason why you wanted to do not go into medical is because you couldn't use AI to speak you through it.
I just banned her.
Boot her?
Yeah.
Why?
Sorry, my bad.
Aw,
I didn't know
come
you want
on,
to go
I had
at
a
her.
good one.
Sorry, I didn't know you want to go at
You
her.
didn't have to do that. Yeah,
had a good
I wanted to
one.
still play.
You want to play another quick
She's
cat?
in my domain. I wanted to like see how much she knows.
Yeah.
Dude, I immediately knew that code was generated. It's too. I was like, wait a minute. It's neatly spaced. It's neatly blocked.
You were trying to blow the load early. You gotta string her along a little bit. Have
The
some fun.
lolcows are meant to be lolcowed, man. Jesus.
They're not funny. I wasn't giggling.
It wasn't that funny though. It was just cringe.
Some of them were funny though. If another one pops in, I'll let you go at her, Jordan. Not let you, but you know. I'll bite my tongue.
Let me.
I'll let you. No, they had a voice thing, voice changer too.
Based. My bad for killing the lolcow for everybody.
I don't give a shit about
No, I'm just focusing on something else right now.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm stuffing my fucking face, so.
I'm finishing up my breakfast lunch.
I'm really torn up about you kicking her so early on into that.
I'm so sorry, sheeple.
Are you devastated?
You know what? I got a way to amend this. ... rename Charlie was a cuck. There you go. We'll get some fun people in here now.
But Llama, did you show them the clip that you got when you and I were watching of Erica Cuck?
Oh, the one where she was like fake
Watch
crying.
our contestants hustle, gather, and
No, one of
triumph
the
in
ministry
quick
people.
cash.
Scotty's
her
called
Erica
it.
Cuck.
Time to
Oh
see
yeah,
who has the skill and the
I
strategy.
posted it on Twitter. You want me to send it? He unironically Freudian slipped that shoot like Erica Cuck. It was really funny.
Oof. Did you rename it? I'm still seeing the division.
Yeah, I have to rename the full. I accidentally did status. I'll switch it in a sec here. Okay, here it is.
I called her a cuck queen.
Okay, there's this. Okay.
name Charlie loved Fent. Is that how you do it? Fuck. Copy. Is it just rename? Oh, I got removed from our game. Fuck. I'm pretty sure the only one who can actually switch the name is Base Jew, since it's his room.
No.
No.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Just a heads up. Some of the people want to fight tonight.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Who? Why?
Joe and Cinderella.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I'll let them. That'll be fun.
I'm just letting you know they want to duke it out. I don't think Sleepy Joe will come into the voice, but I'm just letting you. That's why I DM'd you. I was like, "What do you have planned tonight?" Because I think they want to fight.
Well, let them fight. It's good for me.
Wait, what do they want to argue about?
I think Sleepy Joe crossed a couple too many lines, and Cinderella had it.
He does that sometimes.
So I don't really know what they were fighting. Well, they weren't. It was Joe and Mike, Buckeye Mike, that were talking about how Charlie Kirk has a bunch of hate speech, and Sleepy Joe's like, you can't quote any, or are you gonna quote or take things out of context or stuff like that, and just being really just normal behavior, and then just like saying a random debate like terms at people. And I think Cinderella had it because he goes personal. Sleepy goes personal, and so Cinderella was tearing apart his argument, and then they fought. And then they said, fine, we'll go tomorrow and we'll fight on Jordan's stream.
I feel like I'm the only person who has cultivated like an actual healthy debate relationship with Sleepy Joe.
Big ass bitch, you a big ass bitch, you know.
Dude, it's the new George Floyd. The new George Floyd. Bro, someone did that thing of Charlie as Floyd. Bro, so on point. Whoever did that, so on point. So true. So true. They really.
So true. George Floyd beating up Charlie Kirk, you know.
The sanctimony of it all.
Llama build it, bro, and they will come.
Sanctimony, bro. I saw a sex tape.
Yep.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Fucking Charlie Kirk in the butt.
True.
We didn't even get the title changed. It was just the description.
Just the description.
Yeah, the description's usually all it needs. Charlie does love Fent. That is true.
I mean, he needed that Fent, bro. That's what people were like, bro.
You know that he's been dead for 12 days, meaning he's finally 12 days, like, free?
Why did Charlie overdose on Fent?
Dude, he's finally 12 days free of inserting a fucking circumcised cock into his throat.
Jesus.
Dude, that's amazing.
He's officially out of withdrawal.
Dude, could you imagine going 13 days without fucking, like, kissing the Wailing Wall? I mean, that's insane.
You know what's really insane? Charlie Kirk right now.
Dude, it's so true though. So true.
Is he looking up at us?
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to not put us in a game, Sheeple.
Screaming up at us.
That's illegal. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't say that.
Can't say what?
Dude, he's dead, man. You can't say that. You have to say that he's in heaven.
I say shit about dead people all the time.
Yo, Charlie Kirk,
I know, it's
if heaven exists, that means hell exists, in which case he's like in super hell.
Could you imagine? It's like the guy's like
super duper hell.
The guy's like he's like, I'm a Christian.
Yes.
It's like if you're a Christian and you think like you can go to like Christ and Christ's gonna be like, so you actively like facilitated like the worst humanitarian like crisis of the century, of the millennia, and But at the end you said amen, and then then I was like, okay, well I guess he's on our side. It's like,
wait, what are you talking
that's
about?
how it
God
works.
talks like that.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't think you have a brain.
Someone posted a photo of Erica, Kirk, and Donald Trump together, and they said this is the most powerful photo on X. So I felt the need to put a more powerful photo on X, you know?
Dude, it's so real.
I think that's the most powerful photo.
That is
on X.
absolutely disturbing. What am I looking at here, bro?
Who are those?
That's
is that
that's the
Trump's
first.
kid and
That's
his
the
wife?
first lady. That's our.
Eric,
they are doing
that's
stuff.
Eric
bro.
Trump.
I don't know what's
That's
they are doing
straddling.
No, it's
The
Barron.
way she's looking
It's
out at
Barron.
him with those smoky eyes.
Is that Baron?
Dude.
Yeah, it's Barron.
That's her kid. Yeah.
Little
Bro, his profile shot is looking chopped here.
Why is she
Holy
touching his thighs like that?
Like, admittedly, I think this is when he's a kid. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure he's
This
still
is a real
super
photo,
young.
by the way. This is not
He's still
Photoshop. This is
super
not
young.
AI. This is not fake. This
To be
is a
fair,
real fucking
I wanna
photo that
point
they
something
took.
out, though. I want to point something out though. This is my guess. This photo, if I look at him, he looks a lot younger. And so, being a fucking mutant freak, huge fucking Shrek-looking creature.
Yeah, he's like the 7
It looks like he's probably like 12 here. Like,
No,
he's actually
this was
not
taken
that
in
old.
2021.
No way.
Yes.
The jet setter.
2021? Really? That's wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Why does he look so chopped from the side angle? He looks really chopped. He looks like he has no jaw.
But he's looking down into
His
a camera.
flat face,
It's just the
looking
way
ass
the
like-
it's just the angle of the picture.
It's got to be the angle, but it's very unflattering. I'm gonna say the ear thing is wrong. Like you can see his ears. Like,
He's got several chins. Yeah.
yeah, and like Trump has the same thing with the ear. Like Trump ears, the ears don't look as weird as Trump's.
He's gonna have the same hair as his dad. You can tell.
Why are people trying to figure out where I'm from in Tiny's thing?
I'm not.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're trying to figure out where I'm from. A couple of them, like 2 or 3.
Whose ass do I have to virtually?
Dude,
kill?
listen.
No. It's not that. It's just did something happen? Like.
I
Okay,
don't
that's
know.
the photo.
Well, take your meds. They're not real. They're not real. They're not real. Ignore the voice. Ignore the voices. They are not.
Oh, lips. Watch out for that one.
What am I looking at here? Dude, this is some. Oh, dude, he is. Dude, that is real.
Well, it was Litz. It was. Oh, it was just Litz. Okay, it was just one. I thought I saw a green person asked too. Why? Why do they want to know where I'm from? Why do you have pictures of me in the chat, Orbital?
What?
Oh my god. Casper.
Are these all you?
Uh-huh.
With the double chin?
That's like quadruple, bro.
Oh, gross. You must be related to Barron Trump.
Things are heating up.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is that Barron? I don't know which Trump that is. I lost count. There's so many of them.
Barron is the one who's like, I think 18 or 19 now.
Who's on top of Ivanka? Or Melania, whatever the fuck, whoever is in this picture.
That is Barron.
Look at this.
That's Barron when he was younger.
I don't know, he's just a kid. He didn't choose to be born in this family. He's a victim of circumstances.
I think he's the
Nah, man, what you guys don't know is he's actually based.
Is he? Is he a secret Bernie crab?
It looks like him and his mom have a weird relationship. I like want to call CPS seeing a photo like that.
Melania's, dude. Imagine being Melania.
This is exactly what
I don't know.
needed.
I mean, I get that people like that would be the best thing ever. I don't know if I'd want to be associated with that.
Having to take that
Sheeple,
little
we just
orange
destroyed
acorn.
those fools. Holy shit.
Dude, if you imagine not being able to cheat on them, like, you have to do that every
I'm
day.
sure. that she does.
I hope she does. Dude, I couldn't. It's, you know what it is? It's not that he's like necessarily, it's like, Trump's like if you peel, he's like every like weird antisocial freak, where it's like if you pull, like it has like a nice exterior, and then if you like pull back the mask, it's just
What
like,
nice exterior are you talking about?
I mean, look, he puts up a front of like, I'm just like
personality-wise.
Yeah, I got a big ego and stuff, but like I'm just he's got that type exterior.
He's like not a good person though. Like as an actual like human being, he's just not a good person though. Like there's like what do you think is the redeeming qualities there?
Probably
he's like a bitter old man.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like you when you realize just how petty and how like vain he is,
and bitter, and egotistical, and narcissistic.
There's really no content to any of it. You realize that this whole political mess that he created amounted to nothing. Amounted to another fucking infusion of life into the Republican Party, and also simultaneously, the Democratic left wing that needs reform has their little fucking lightning rod to then say, oh well, we can't do anything, we have to elect Joe because of Trump or whatever, and then they'll all the same fucking shit. Admittedly, though, it was a. People also don't know who to blame. People think it was the Russians. They have no idea.
For what? For Trump being elected?
I mean, yeah, they're.
What do you mean they don't have no idea?
I mean, there was election. I mean, I'll put it this way: there was foreign election interference.
No, there like unironically was. Wait, what? In which terms of which election?
There was in both elections.
There might have been some foreign interference, but not enough to be like outcome determinative. So I just don't care.
It did make the outcome of 2016.
No, it was not outcome determinative. That's already been disproven.
You don't even know. But you don't even know what I'm talking about.
You said 2016. Yes, incorrect.
But you don't know what I'm talking about.
You said 2016. You literally just said
that.
Okay,
but and what interference am I referring to?
The Russian interference in the election in terms of.
Wrong.
Are you gonna just say it then, or are you gonna keep yapping?
Russian interference.
Which country was it then?
Go on.
Well, are you aware?
I'm waiting.
You ever read there's a search warrant for Roger Stone, which if you read it, it says in there.
Oh, what country is in that in relation to?
Can you shut the fuck up, retard?
I'm waiting.
In the correspond. Yeah, you're waiting. Yeah.
I'm waiting. What country?
How about you can wait while I have you muted because you can't shut your mouth.
Oh, well, you have me muted? Have fun talking to yourself. Also, your mom tastes really good. I just want you to know that. Me, Jordan, Human Sheeple, and Orbital ran a train on her last night, just so you know. We're coming back for round 2.
Dude,
we're holding hands and looking each other in the eyes and stuff, dude.
Come on, she didn't choose for her son to be this cringe.
That's true.
It's true. What's going on?
Fuck. Bastards.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Big's a
We had
bitch,
that
man.
shit.
You're a bitch, Big.
What?
Big's a bitch. I was about to be like, bro, you're talking shit about our former god, emperor, and king, Joseph Robinette Biden.
You can't even spell muting right. This nigga said, imagine muting.
My buddy's great. Can't even spell. What is that, your password?
Oh, you're drunk? Oh my god, you're so pathetic, bro.
Oh no. He's just vomiting all over the keyboard.
No, he's a low tier drunk.
Early, dude.
That's what I'm saying. He's a low tier drunk and he's a loser.
Yo.
Dude, and at least I'm not a fucking bitch ass nigga. That's the mute niggas. A bitch faggot nigga. Have to mute bitch ass nigga. Put your bitch ass up nigga. I'm unmuted because.
Bro, this guy's so boring. Can't even be like
you
interesting.
okay, dog?
Jesus, he's boring and like he sounds like he has schizophrenia, dog. You forget your meds? Jesus.
I love this app. I love the server.
Like, bro.
Is he still typing?
What's he doing now?
Cash out in progress thanks to the socialites.
He's typing things in his browser, not even a Word document. This is just poor form. Times of Israel. Oh my God, that's what it is.
Is it a Jew? Is he a Jew blamer kind of guy? Everything's because of the Jews?
Yes. Yes.
I'm jealous of their money too, man. It's all right.
Here we go.
Windows key Shift S.
That's what I thought. See, when he was talking about, when he was like, okay, Charlie Kirk, he facilitated the greatest humanitarian crisis. I'm like, wait, who do you like facilitated? Are we like assuming Charlie Kirk is like going around saying, okay, Israel, you do this, you go ahead and do that? I feel like the choice of word was off. But then beyond that, the fact that now we're looking at it and he's going, the Jews got Trump elected. Ooh.
I didn't see him there.
Are you just gonna DM everybody?
Did you guys see that funny Charlie Kirk photo?
I'm an actual Jew.
Not
and I'm
Charlie
a deep
Kirk.
state Jew. I'm your worst nightmare, dog. I'm all of it put together.
What are you guys' thoughts
dude,
on
what the fuck?
I'm a deep state Jew who has a company in the defense industry. Like, I'm everybody you hate.
Is that a real tattoo? Or is that
Yeah,
AI?
someone actually did that.
Oh, he's copy pasting now. There it is. It's
Dude, that's on there for life, dude. That's like.
Is that a chicken dinner tattoo?
No, it's
a Victory Royale. Chicken dinner's PUBG.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a Fortnite one. That's a crazy tat. Dude. It looks like that's on their leg or
did
their
someone
arm.
actually get that?
I've seen like a couple different looking ones, yeah. There are definitely people actually getting them.
On the scene. Time to get moving.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna take a break from watching this to message back my beautiful Russian queen who does not think Jews are responsible for everything. Give me 1 second.
Yo, Bisa, are you
Why are Russians?
Bigza, you good?
I doesn't think Jews are responsible for.
Oh my,
wait,
he's
this.
just been talking to himself
Hang
this whole
on,
time!
hang on.
No! There's no way!
It's okay.
Yo!
I know it's hard for Americans to read, but if we look over here, okay, this is from the.
He's also Australian
By the way,
too. What's up with Australians?
I'd like to point out that these Americans. No, I signed an article in the Times.
God, I
of
love
Israel.
me some Borbs.
I signed an article from the Times of Israel, and this retard.
God, I love Borbs. God, I love
And
Borbies
you hate
so
Jews.
much.
You just hate Jews for citing a fucking Jewish newspaper. I mean,
This guy, Borbies. God, don't you love Borbies?
It's an Israeli newspaper, retard.
You understand those things?
What people hate genius? Hate genius.
He's crashing out.
What kind of people live in the state of Israel? What kind of state is the state of Israel? I'm pretty sure it's full of Jews. Yeah, I think.
It's also full of Arabs and Christians.
Oh, they're full of Arabs. You mean like the Arabs that they expelled in 1948?
Oh my God!
The ones that they're murdering? You mean like the ones that 82% of it? You mean
Oh my God!
You mean the ones that 82% of Israel, Israeli Jews, believe that all of Gaza should be expelled? 47% of them.
All right, I'm over it. Did you want to do it, Jordan?
He was
do you want it?
He was lying. I was gonna kick his butt.
All right, you got him. You guys can go back and forth.
Wait,
I'll leave him.
pathetic little faggot. You have to mute everyone.
Ah, now you're dropping. You can't F slur.
Now you're saying words. What a pathetic little bitch.
So no, I'm not talking about the people who live in
Bitch
Gaza or
ass
West
nigga,
Bank. I'm
dude,
talking
what
about the 2 million Arabs who live in
Oh,
fucking
you
Israel
can't debate.
proper and who are citizens. That wasn't me.
Just use
dumbass.
Aussie. Just use Aussie
That
slurs. Just use
wasn't
Aussie
me,
curses, dude.
dumbass.
I will, but can we just tied up for 1 minute? Dude.
Yeah, only if you curse in Aussie.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, hang on. Just to be clear, you just said a bunch of retarded shit that's not true, and then you called me a retard. I didn't mute you, idiot.
Yeah, no, you're just.
I didn't mute, except the retard who's right. A retard who's right.
Gay nigga faggot, gay.
What the fuck?
So upset.
Is he getting muted or is he?
Send this to the admin.
Dude, can you do this outside your apartment right now?
This is the manifest at the headlock.
Off my penis.
Off my penis.
His voice is turning into RFK.
Bro, this guy has like
well.
this guy has like
Hello, little
serious
baby.
like
You
like
have
mental like afflictions. There's something seriously wrong with this guy in his personal life. There's no way. For his own sake. For his own. Wait, no. Before
Is he a white?
I'm sorry. You go. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, is he a white supremacist also? Because I'm sensing a pattern here on Discord with Aussie white supremacists on here.
No, but he probably thinks Jews are white supremacists.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the
also
Aussie
good
white
win,
supremacists in general. They're getting a little louder, since they've been having the rallies and stuff in Australia.
Here you go. By the way, Big's bitch. I just linked in the side chat my stream on Kick, so you can forever become an obsessive stalker. Cause you
Give him a
types are
follow.
my favorite.
Help a brother out.
True. Obsessively stalk my Kick stream. Anyways, goodbye to him. That's what one of them did after I. Wait, what were you doing, Orbital?
Is that a Pez dispenser?
Yeah, I was just eating a Pez out of a Naruto. I was eating a Pez out of a little Naruto Pez dispenser.
So the thing that I think drives me the craziest is they're always like, oh my god, it's this huge, it's Jews only, and I'm like, dude, there's literally of a population of like 9 million, 2 million of them are not Jews.
Contestants,
this idea that
set,
it's like, oh, it's just Jewish people in this place. Not even fucking true. And the Arabs who do live there don't want to leave. They don't want to leave.
Yeah, they don't. And they aren't treated as second-class citizens there. Unlike, are you talking about the ones in Israel, right?
Yeah,
or like in
Israel
proper?
Look, if you want to talk about like the West Bank and Gaza, them being treated like second-class citizens, go for it. Because duh. But like, if you're talking about in Israel proper, no, absolutely not. And we had this conversation with fucking Base Jew the other day.
Yeah.
Where he was like, oh, look at these different cards, and I'm like, dude, you're tripping. They have the same fucking card as everybody else in Israel. You're tripping.
Yeah. Yeah, with Base Jew, it's tough. It's tough to. I kind of just anytime Israel gets brought up, I try to just like not talk about it with him. I let him get it out, and then we talk.
Well,
about
now you got me. So
even having you, dude, he gets so upset. His weird thing to do is it's like the conservative thing where it's like, why are you looking up sources? Why aren't you just talking to me? Why do you have to run to Google? It's like, what?
That's the thing. I've got the sources up fucking here. I don't even need
them. But some stuff that I'm like uneducated on, I'm not gonna take somebody who has a very biased opinion about a topic and just run with whatever they say. That sounds pretty fucking stupid to me.
Well, this has just been like my main topic of debate over the last couple of years for obvious reasons, and so I'm hyper focused on it.
Well, I've learned a lot about Israel Palestine just talking to Base Jew and like looking up and debunking all the crazy claims he makes, because I'm like, holy shit, that's a really huge thing. If that's true, that might completely change my perspective. And then I look it up. Oh, that makes
the whole pro-Palestine movement is like filled with a lot of really crazy people. And the thing is, there are like, this is the part that drives me nuts, is I come off looking like, a crazy far-right Zionist.
Me too.
Because, like, I'm arguing with these insane people. There are legitimate, real criticisms to have of Israel, obviously. But, like, you can't even have the reasonable conversation because these people are so fucking unhinged that they're off in La La Land. So you have to spend all your time debunking all the stupid shit that they say, and it makes it look like you have this completely hardline, one-sided position.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's like, you seem like a Zionist. You always are debating against me. I'm like, well, if I'm talking to somebody who's a crazy pro-Pally person, of course I'm gonna come across as a Zionist, just like I'd come across as a...
you are a fucking Zionist. If you think that the state of Israel should be allowed to exist, you're fucking Zionist. That's all that it means.
Well, yeah,
this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is why it drives me nuts.
Well, but I'm talking when I say the Zionist or pro-Israel side, I'm not talking about necessarily Zionist in the like literal definition like of the word Zionist. I'm talking about like the pro-Israel crowd.
Let's go, everybody.
Lose my fucking mind. What else are we supposed to be talking about? I'm not going to let them hijack what the language means because they have their own fucking point of view and agenda. That's bullshit. Zionism has been around a lot longer than all of these fucking people.
Oh, I don't have any problems with Zionism.
Yeah, the ideas of Zionism are like central to Judaism. The whole religion is about going back to Israel. The whole fucking thing is about going back to the promised land. And it's like, the fact that they are now, because of this fucked up war, which, hey, pretty fucked up, a lot of innocent people dying, it's really bad, they're now deciding, okay, we're going to take this word and we're going to use it as a slur? Fuck you. Fuck you.
You know what's really perplexing? Is that this is like off the pretenses of like the Holocaust and like anti-Semitism in like post-World War II Europe. But they weren't the only victims. The Slavs were also victims. They didn't get their own like countries. They're going to be sent back to whatever communist hellhole that they were being controlled by and subjugated by. The Gypsies didn't get their own country.
Right.
I guess it was India.
I would have supported, and I personally, when people say that to me, I say I would have had no problem with them having their own country and having a similar situation, right? Like if someone were to say to me, hey, let's carve out like some empty part of the United States and like give them autonomy, or give different groups autonomy, I'd be like, fuck yeah, of course, right? Of course.
I know in Montana the government can pay you to take land, but there's nothing on there. There's no development with like no pipes, no pylons, nothing, just land.
Yeah. So I just like people will say that to me, and I'm like, what do you expect me to be like? They don't deserve their own autonomy? Of course, I think they deserve autonomy. Like, I think the same for the Palestinians. I support a two-state solution. I think the Palestinians should have autonomy as well. Like, I think everybody should be able to fucking run their own shit.
Yeah, if we're gonna have to be consistent, we can't just be supremacist about it and be slanted like, oh, only the. Because to me, it's like, I get like the Jews didn't have their homelands and they like throughout history they were dispersed, but so were the Kurds, so were like, you know,
Kurdistan
whatever.
Absolutely be a nation.
What?
Kurdistan should be a nation. It should be a country.
Right, but it's an example of like an ethnic group that lost its, you know, it disseminated into other territories, that it lost its own territory. I'm pretty sure like history is rife with all this, you know, like extant tribes that just lost their dominion.
Yeah, and many of them have been persecuted over time, and I would, in the same way that I think about Israel for the Jewish people, which happen to be my people, I would agree that other groups that have been similarly persecuted should have their right to self-determination.
Right, I believe so too. I believe if their indigenous places were persecuted at one point, then whoever is, you know, I don't know, in dominion of that, they have the duty to preserve it. But a lot of places they don't. A lot of places they want to, just like China, for instance. China just wants to be like entirely Han ethnic, like the Cantonese and other places they want, you know, they don't, or the Uyghurs, for instance, they don't want it. Yeah, they don't want different. Yeah, or even like Cenk Uyghur or whatever. But like, there's also the like Mongolian types also that have different ethnicities. completely distinct from like Cantonese and Southern Chinese especially. But like that is, yeah, they have a duty to preserve that. They just don't want to because people want to be like tribalistic and they don't, or like in India where like they have a bunch of, like they have thousands of languages but they all have to converge on Hindi, and Hindi is not really compatible with a lot of like Tamil or Naxal or tribal, you know, identities. Yeah.
Right. Yep.
It gets weird, dude. It's such a fucking it's an iceberg of fucked up, like.
Get me right over there. Yeah.
It's a. This is like an iceberg made out of blood, and the deeper you get, the darker the blood gets. It's just like, yeah, the history of all these places and how like different leaders like brutally reigned over other places and other ethnicities prior to like classical colonialization. Is just like, yeah, it's fucked up.
Or we go in a completely opposite direction and get ourselves a singleton.
A single king.
A singleton. It's the word for like a single, like, you know, like the United Federation of Planets, like a single nation for the whole world.
Oh. Did we try that League of Nations UN?
Not really. They don't have any teeth.
Yeah, we do need a global.
Yeah, something similar to like the relationship between like the federal government and states that we have here.
But we all gotta learn to play along, because we got communists and Muslims and fucking North Koreans and Russians and shit that don't want to play along.
Hey everybody, I mean we do bring the freedom.
Do we? We just bombed a bunch. I mean, we say we do with one end. We gotta fucking clean this shit up, dude. It's like America can't be trusted anymore. I know like a lot of us like are decent folk, but like I'm pretty sure a lot of Russians are decent folk too. They're basically Americans. There's a lot of Chinese. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some like Chinese people are very decent. Like they're almost American like us. They're like, yeah, I don't care.
People. It's not the people who are the problem.
She got wiped.
Yeah.
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the boundless.
And like it wasn't our government that was a problem until recently.
Marriage is between one man and one woman, as it should be, as God determined it. It's a sacred union.
By the way, Tinder crashed when the or Grindr
yes.
crashed when Charlie Kirk.
I love pointing that out. I think that Grindr should upcharge their services by 50% in any
surcharges
in every by region, depending on if there's a GOP rally or convention or something.
So you can do it
they surcharge. Yeah, they surcharge for Lyft all the time at like concerts. They just surcharge for all these shit too if they want to hook up.
Exactly. Oh, we see you're attending Charlie Kirk.
I got you,
we're gonna need to charge you extra for putting bits and butts.
We see you're attending the Zach Brown concert. Yeah, you can get your chicken fry and your cold beer on a Friday night.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Really nice pair of jeans that fit right.
You want to know something that's disgusting? Megan McCain, John McCain's daughter, but she tweeted out, "Today's the day Democrats lost 2028." She had tweeted that out yesterday. Imagine how fucking disgusting and how little self-respect you'd have to tweet something out like that, knowing that Donald Trump said that that Donald Trump called your dad a loser for being like tortured.
Yeah.
Like and being imprisoned.
Yeah, that is insane.
Yeah.
It is not only insane. This is a famous Smash Brothers combo. It's called taunt to bodied. So you never like taunt early before the actual match, because now this is just basically swinging the. This is gonna be like a dem bodying of like. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a huge voter turnout for. There's gonna be like a blue wave. At least I hope it's a purple wave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
it's gonna be destruction, I believe.
The socialites are out of favor again as another team.
Should I get a gun? I'm independent, but I kind of fear for my life.
Yeah, get a gun.
They've stolen that cash out back.
Yeah.
Blame me, man.
Why not?
Times are getting fucking weird, dude.
It's America. Get a fucking gun. Be an American.
Yeah, but I thought I'm in a pretty safe neighborhood, though.
So am I. I don't have it.
So am I. Get a gun.
Yeah. No, I definitely don't feel unsafe in fucking Marina Del Rey.
Sorry, I was sneezing. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully things boiled down, simmered down a bit.
Yeah, in a few weeks when everybody forgets about this, it'll
The
chill
final
out.
countdown
But
begins. 30
it's,
seconds remain.
it's annoying right now.
Yeah, once video games drop, we'll see the crime rate drop as well, as we do with GTA releases.
The funny thing to me is they all like, oh, these Democrats are so violent. Let's go fuck them up.
These trannies are so violent. Oh, let's fuck
Oh
them
my
up.
god,
It's
they
like,
got
what,
it the
really?
last second, Sheeple, we lost. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I couldn't hold it.
I was like eating most of this match though. I play like trash in between bites.
Oh, they're playing finals.
Yeah, we're playing finals. Do you have it?
That's what we're playing.
I'm actually testing out an alpaca controller. If you don't know what that is, that's a gyro-only controller. There's no right stick. You have to use the motion controls.
Well, we got defeated. That's unfortunate. Fuck.
Damn.
8-2 and 8. Oh, dude, our teammate, you got Carl Fitz guy was cracked.
What's a perfect N64 or GameCube game for the boys when we're all drunk after poker night?
Bro.
Gauntlet, Dark Legacy, Soul Calibur 2, Smash Bros, Mario
there
64,
it is. Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Of course it's Smash Bros.
GoldenEye, Perfect Dark.
GoldenEye's GoldenEye's fun.
All right. Got GoldenEye Smash.
Dude, how about that?
Was it Dark
GoldenEye
Legacy?
Hot take, yeah, Gauntlet, Dark Legacy.
Oh yeah, Gauntlet, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Hot
a
take
fucking
though,
retard.
Perfect Dark is better than GoldenEye.
I don't blame you.
That is a hot take.
I mean, there is a woman, that does pass the Bechdel test.
I'm talking about the multiplayer though.
Exactly. Do you know what the Bechdel test is?
No, I don't know what the Bechdel test is.
The Bechdel test is like a test that feminists use to assess media.
Okay.
If you look it up, they have it's by Rachel or
Which way?
Rachel Bechdel. I forgot. She's a she's a cartoonist, and a lesbian, and she writes that the media has to have more than 3 female characters at once on screen, and they have to be talking about something other than a man. And it has to be a major plot point. Like, it has to be a major, significant... Like, Rick and Morty did a, little spoof on it with Summer and...
Where is
Summer
this
and what's
test applied to? Is this like in media or something?
It's like a philosophy of feminist, of like alt feminist, media assessment. Like, if a movie or video game or TV show or comic book or anime is feminist enough and not male centric or
if it's on
heteronormative.
Hallmark.
Yeah, or if it's on HBO, Paramount, doesn't matter. Came out in the movies, any piece of media. Which is stupid because there's good movies that don't pass the Bechdel test, and there are dog crap movies that do. It was just the joke that with the multiplayer you can have 3 female, whatever. It's not funny if I have to explain it.
I was zoning out. Sorry, my ADHD won.
Why?
You can repeat it if you want.
No, it's good. I'm downloading the ROMs anyways.
Yeah, do the GameCube version of Gauntlet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the modded Wii that I have. No, I don't use Dolphin. I have a Wii that's modded.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather, or Wii U really, so I could play it on with HDMI. I can't believe I bought a fucking Wii U. I'm a dumbass fucking college student.
Holy shit.
Back in the day.
I mean, I didn't play it, but it didn't look like it had all terrible games on it.
It was I mean, I didn't play it, but Splatoon was pretty fucking banger from what I've heard. Splatoon is what like brought Gyro back on the fucking map because of how fucking goated it is. I mean, yeah, other than Smash, I mean, I guess I had Donkey Kong. Other than Breath of the Wild, which you didn't really need a Wii U for, you could easily play that on Switch. Oh, I had Bayonetta. It had a game about a woman who's completely naked and she wears her hair as her clothes.
Contestants will enjoy great visibility as they
And it was published by Nintendo.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive.
It's weird.
I don't know, it kind of makes sense. I feel like after Satoru Iwata... Me.
Oh, are you talking with somebody in here? I am not here.
No, I guess I'm just talking with everyone.
Oh, you're just yapping out loud. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, am I only hearing one person talk? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm just
fair
entertaining
enough.
the crowd
Okay,
right
cool.
now
Hell
with
yeah.
small talk. With some bullshit about video games, I guess, I don't know. I'm avoiding working right now because I just found the bug in my code and I'm trying to fucking stall on programming it, but I have to.
I was like thinking to myself, I was like just...
What's your least favorite type of bug?
Sorry, you go.
You know, I've tried cicada last summer. Fried cicada.
Are we talking computer
That's not what I
languages?
meant, but okay.
Or like, wait, like you did cicada?
Yeah, it was fried.
The bane of my existence was always acing.
All my friends did it too. It wasn't just me, because we heard on the internet it tastes exactly like lobster.
Did it taste like lobster?
It tastes like deep fried, whatever. It didn't taste like anything, just so deep fried. It tastes like the outer skin of like a fried chicken.
I'll try anything once. When it comes to food, if it's, you know, prepared
If
well.
it looks like a bug, I won't eat it. But if it doesn't look like a bug, if it's like ground into shit, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with bugs.
Like whenever you get a scorpion in a popsicle kind of deal.
Yeah, like you don't eat like a pig with the face on it, right? Or a chicken with the face on it.
Right.
Yeah. You'll eat fish with the face on it, though.
Oh, hell no.
I won't.
I won't. Yeah, I've never done that. Yeah. I'm not here to dissect and play surgery. I'm lazy. I'm gonna eat.
Well, sometimes you want a little friend for dinner. You know?
It starts looking up at you and starts singing. Like one of those novelty.
But it's singing that.
I'm bad to the bone.
The Vogues have recently...
Yeah, God. Oh my God.
Fuck.
It turns out to be like one of those xenomorph aliens. Just looks at you and just like a freaking mouth comes out of its mouth. Snipes your nose.
Oh, do you guys want to know who paid for the Charlie Kirk memorial service? That cost
Yes, I've been trying to find out.
Yeah, who
Elon
pays
Musk?
for that? Now that
They
you
release
mention
it?
It was paid for by TPUSA apparently.
Oh yeah, it's a giant ad for TPUSA.
Yikes.
I meant who are their sponsors? Since they're a non-profit, I'm trying to figure out who their sponsors are.
True.
And I don't
Probably
know
like
where
the
to
MAGA
find that in
fund.
the government website now. I used to know where to find it, but now I can't find it anymore.
It was weird how many high-ranking government officials were there. That's something that weirds me out the most about it.
I thought they should have been worried about the next in succession or whatever the fuck it's called because there was everyone there.
Unfortunately, I was having some pretty intrusive Fed posting thoughts. That's all I have to say. Nothing that I would ever do, of course. Stuff that I was hoping potentially would happen in Minecraft. Just put it that way.
That we weren't gonna be upset if it happened in Minecraft.
Yes, exactly. I would never want that or advocate for it, though. Well, I'd want it, but I'd never advocate for it.
Is it because you're afraid of the consequences of your speech?
In America today, kind of, yeah, of course. Well, that wouldn't be free speech. I think incitements of violence or... I'm pretty sure that stuff would be not considered First Amendment protected speech.
So you want to incite violence?
Of course not. That's why I said that I would never actually incite for that to happen.
But you wish.
But if you have like 5 IQ and that's your like the summarization what I just said, then that's okay.
You said you support it, but would never advocate.
Support it?
No one would support it even if it was legal. That's just.
I just said that I don't care if it. More or less, I wouldn't care if it happened.
Oh, so you would support it?
Not caring and supporting it are the same thing.
You're just afraid to say it because you're a plotter of evil. I see.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck is happening? I zoned out for a second.
Yeah, this guy is saying that because I don't care if bad stuff were to happen to people that I don't like, that it also is equivalent to me supporting it.
Well, I would never advocate for you getting splattered in the street in Minecraft, but I would not care and be very happy if it did happen. I'm not going to say that
you just disproved your own
Yeah, you just immediately just said that you would be happy.
No, I'm mirroring your own disingenuous rhetoric back to
my rhetoric is, hey. My rhetoric was, hey, I would never advocate for this. I don't condone.
Right, I would never advocate for you to be killed in the streets, but you know, I wouldn't care if you did.
Yeah, okay.
Holy sausage.
That is verbatim. That is
verbatim that's not. But you think those two
your
things are
logic doesn't
equivalent?
work with Hitler. That you're advocating for suicide because Hitler killed himself?
No,
would you be advocating for suicide if Hitler killed himself? But you're using your logic.
What? If it kills Hitler, yes.
You're so
okay.
retarded.
What are you gonna say for Hitler now?
Dumb.
This guy can't like.
I'm not
He's
gonna
like
say
that's
for
why I said
suicide.
10 IQ. He can't. He's not capable of following the conversation.
Well, you're solo IQ. You can't even acknowledge your own life.
I know what you are, but what am I actually?
Time for a comeback.
Oh, a
The
cowardly
votes
liar
better get
who
ready
can't
to
stand up
face
for his
the
own life.
music.
You said if you're advocating,
you snicker and cackle when
I love how
present
you
that
just
to you.
you're just so unintelligent.
Well, maybe you're just dumb and low IQ and you're an insult.
I know what you are, but what am
Here we
I?
go. There's so much stuff.
I think you're just angry. Holy
Yeah,
sausage.
you're just low IQ and stupid to understand
Nope, I
your
know
own
what you are,
words,
but what am I?
Oh my
You're just
god.
5 IQ, bro.
I think it's cute how triggered you
Five.
get. You're like a little
Oh
triggered
really?
SJW snowflake.
Repeating your words back to you is triggering? Yeah, who's the one trying to trigger people? Is it you or is it
You're
me?
the triggered one.
Oh really? By repeating
is
your
correct.
words back to you? Right, so
No,
when
not
I
because you
just
repeated
repeat
my words back
you
to me,
what you
because
say in order
how
to
you
illustrate
came
to
into
the
the
room.
conversation
What a
tells me
little
you're triggered.
sniveling cockroach you are. You can't even take accountability for your own words.
He's
eating his microphone right now. Let's all eat off
You see how he's cackling and laughing when I point out the truth to him? Because he's an evil lying plotter who wants to kill you and break the law. He said that he would never advocate for such a thing because he's a rat hiding and preparing his time to do the illegal thing that he wants to do.
It's good to get this is why people laughing, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill you.
Yo, this
bro.
guy is
I can
wrong,
argue on your
bro.
level too, cockroach.
This guy actually has like serious issues.
You're low.
Did you just say you're gonna kill me?
You're 5 IQ.
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
made
in
an
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
You didn't say in Minecraft. Well, I recorded that, so I'm gonna send it to the mods. Is it Holy Sausage? Alright, I'm gonna send this to the mods. Nope, I'm gonna send the full clip to the mods. I'm
Go ahead,
gonna
see what
take
happens.
it right now.
See what happens.
Yep. See what happens.
See what
Are you
happens.
gonna blow up my house if I try doing it?
I'm gonna tell teacher on you.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
buddy.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell teacher on you because I'm a little 5 IQ child.
I know what you are. Sorry, just a sec. I gotta find the clip.
Don't leave, Holy.
No,
Stick
I'm gonna
around.
send the full clip to the mods.
This is the worst
Go ahead,
sausage.
I'm gonna take it right now.
See what happens.
Yep. See what happens.
Oh, anyway, what other laws do you want to break in Minecraft?
Alright, I'm gonna send this to Maj. Nope.
Griefing with TNT.
Yeah, see, that's the question that's unlocked.
You didn't say it.
I
No,
reckon-
I'm finding the clip right now where you said that you're gonna kill me. Is it holy sausage?
In Minecraft.
Griefing's just wrecking shit. Like you join a server and you just wreck shit.
Oh,
In
Jimmy Kimmel
Minecraft,
commented.
you're being disingenuous.
Nope, I'm using your exact. No, it's your exact
lying in
words
bad faith.
actually. How
What
do you?
you're trying to do
how do you
is
submit that
silence
to
people
a
by
man?
lying because
Oh
you're a
my
right-wing
God,
cockroach
you're
lying in bad
You're
faith.
all fucking retarded.
And
Just
you
be
will
quiet for a
see
second.
that when I get released from detain immediately.
Dude,
because all
dude,
the
nobody
mods know
cares.
what you cockroaches
No.
are and what you're doing.
Oh my
We
God.
know
Alright,
you're
calling
lying
us a
in bad
right wing?
faith. All of the mods know you're lying.
No,
Alright, I sent the clip.
Nobody fucking cares. Jimmy Kimmel's uncanceled.
Yeah, based.
He's coming back.
He's uncancelled.
They've
Yep.
uncanceled him.
Mm-hmm.
Cancel. Well, boys, racism is no more.
Well, they uncanceled Charlie Kirk as well.
Next stage are the
Wait, holy
finals.
sausage, do you think we're right
Charlie
wingers?
Kirk?
Wait, stop,
They
stop.
uncanceled him.
Charlie Kirk never had a syndicated television show.
So?
How could he be canceled?
Oh, how can he be canceled? Have you seen the video?
Yeah.
I don't know. We didn't
okay.
get the toxicology
I got it.
report released to us yet, so he might have died to a fentanyl overdose for all we know.
Exactly, dude. You don't know.
Yeah, I think that was a fentanyl OD. But
Until
at
I get the
same time,
toxicology
Charlie Kirk got
report,
fucked.
I don't know that.
I heard he had a.
I finally fucking got. I'm fucking retarded.
Oh, you know what I was saying.
Yeah, I didn't get what you guys meant by it this whole fucking time. I finally get it.
The George Floyd.
Yeah.
Yeah, the George Floyd thing. I know.
Yeah.
You mean like this whole time for like the past couple hours when they've been making
Like,
that
I
joke, you were-
literally asked you guys if Charlie Kirk was on fentanyl at some point in time, like an hour ago.
I thought you said it as a meme. Shit.
He absolutely was. He didn't die from.
Hey, until we get a
what the
toxicology
user
report,
lied
how
to
can
you.
we know? That's my question.
He was a bad
Oh
guy.
my
He died resisting
God.
cardiac arrest.
Oh my God.
Kill
Dude,
me.
at least, hey, there was a lot to take a sample from, though. They could have checked real easy.
Well, we don't have a released toxicology report that I'm aware of yet, so I'll just have to.
Are
That's
we
up for.
expecting a toxicology report?
Well,
from
if I don't
Charlie
get
Kirk?
one, then
I
how
would-
could I ever know? You know.
That's true. You're just asking questions.
I'm just asking questions. Oh,
I've never
fucking.
seen a human explode like that. I think he might have been a demon all along.
Oh.
jeez.
You ever watch
No, he
Wait, is he
Supernatural?
unmuted? He's unmuted. He's unmuted. Oh, he's still here.
Yeah, Sausage is still here. Sausage, do you
Sausage,
think
I
we're
fucking
right
know.
wingers?
Sausage! Go ahead.
If you're talking about breaking laws and killing people in Minecraft, then why would I assume anything else?
No, we're left-leaning people.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
center,
like
but yeah.
Center
I'm
left.
fiscally conservative.
Well, we
Okay, I'm
can't
fiscally
agree
conservative
on
too,
that.
Orbital, but neither party is fiscally conservative.
Same, but
Yeah, true.
If anything, like the
True.
right has become less. They're like less fiscally conservative than
now,
the
yeah.
Democrats at this point.
If I'm just saying, because if you ask some like like hardcore Marxist, then it's like, oh, I already have a stocks portfolio, so I crossed into capitalism already. So I'm like, all right,
Brother,
fuck it,
if
yeah.
you ask a hardcore Marxist, I am a fucking right winger to them. So it's like it really depends on who you're
True,
asking.
me too.
Yeah, that's kind of how my barometer. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Do you know who was the last president to balance the budget?
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton.
Of course.
Yes.
We're not. I
Yeah,
had
of
somebody
course.
try to
I
tell me
was
that Bill
alive.
Clinton
I
was a
met him.
trickle-down economics enjoyer.
what?
He sort of was, though, with, like,
interns to trickle me
with the
down.
World Trade Organization.
I
and
literally
NAFTA
wanted
and
to
shit,
kill
he
myself
sort of
after
was.
they said that.
He sort of was,
in
though.
Minecraft.
He opened the door to, like, more...
No, he was third way economics. It's unironically what it was prescribed as.
Third way
I met the
economics?
man.
Yes.
I met the man while he was president.
Yeah, his economic system was not to just make it as easy as possible for the top to move and maintain capital so that way it would trickle down. He increased the top marginal tax brackets tax percentage by like 18%.
Increased your mom's tax percentage.
True, and he also increased the corporate tax rate by a percentage point, like 1 or 2 percentage points as well. That's not really trickle down economics.
And then he fucks
I
some
can see
Jewish
why
lady in the mouth.
I can see why Rush Limbaugh had like 7 heart attacks.
Too soon.
True, too soon.
Too soon.
We're still sad over Rush. I'm trying to. I have to find this picture of me as a little tyke meeting Bill Clinton, and I'm gonna throw it in chat.
But like, let's be real though. Bill Clinton was not a trickle-down economics.
I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, bro. My face was online all the time.
Were you kissed by the God Emperor himself?
I was. My sister was.
You were kissed by the first black president? That's based.
That's based.
My sister, he actually held.
Casper got it.
Which was pretty cool.
Like Achilles, Trump himself baptized him in the Rio Grande by holding his leg over him.
Are you pulling my leg, or is there actually a conspiracy that Bill Clinton's black?
No, you know his actions is like his actions that he
People
did.
say that he acts black.
No, some of the stuff that he did.
Does anybody else here speak Spanish?
Like cheating on his wife?
No! What the fuck?
Wait,
Yo!
Sir. My good sir.
Jesus!
People get married. What are you talking?
Whoa.
Not aware of Bill Clinton ever leaving his children. Okay, no, sorry, that was bad. Moving on.
Real quick, what's the internet rule? What's the internet rule? If it exists, there's porn. Is it 43 or 34? Which one is it?
34. We talked about this last time.
Oh, bro, I remember
Yeah,
in the late 90s, there's like 7 Clinton
So,
games.
if Rule 34 exists, if it exists, if there's porn of it, I think there should be a new rule for the internet. If something about conspiracy theories. If you thought about it, there's already conspiracy theory and a cult behind it.
Oh, yeah.
There's like a Mario ripoff from like 1999 where you play as Clinton in the White House, and your goal is to fuck all the interns and not get caught by Clinton who patrols the level.
That is so beautiful.
Addicting games.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton will like patrol through the side-scrolling level, and you have to like jump and collect power-ups and shit, and like fuck all the interns, like some Duke Nukem bullshit.
Do you guys ever try to like
I think I know
create
what you're
or
talking
like
about.
say a group of words or a collection of words that have never been said before?
Not usually.
Oh, it's a fun little exercise. Then you Google
I
like
have
your
accidentally on occasion.
Was it a Flash game? Whoever was talking about the like intern game said, I think I know who. Okay, I think I know who made it. It's the same guy who made Booty Calls. Like there are a bunch of other Flash dating porn games back in like the mid 2000s.
Like Newgrounds stuff.
Yeah, like Newgrounds stuff. The reason why I know is because my friend, when we were in elementary school, like pulled that shit up on the computer in between the teacher not paying attention to us. I would see some fucked shit. I'd see Pikachu fucking like bounding across a field, taking a shit in between leaps. I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Just goofy shit like that.
Hey, listen,
that's etched into my memory.
Pikachu's got a shit, dude. Pikachu's got a shit.
It's Pikachu like doing these long leaping gallops in a field of flowers, and in between the gallops he's like duking everywhere.
Okay, Jimmy Kimmel's back tomorrow.
That's an alpha jump.
An alpha jump. He's a nasty,
God, we're so good,
nasty man.
Yo, aren't we like minutes away from the autism announcement?
Oh god, I can't.
Wait, what's today? What day of the month? It's the 22nd.
I'm gonna take
Today's the
extra.
22nd.
So in
extra
about.
Tylenol
Oh,
today
sorry. Jordan, you go.
Just to, I'm gonna take like more Tylenol than I should today, just to
Is
give
that
me a
what it
little
is?
bit
I
of
saw
extra
that.
autism.
Oh.
What's
Do you
the
think the bullets that
announcement?
killed RFK were Tylenol based?
Well, it's rumored that they're gonna say that women taking Tylenol during pregnancy is linked to autism.
No, stop it.
I've heard that. But
No, that's not a real
RFK
thing.
Jr.
Please, for the love of God.
maybe
No,
he
it's
believes his old man
not a real
died
thing at
from
all.
Tylenol.
But that's the rumor of what they're gonna fucking announce today. Because Trump, even at the Charlie Kirk Memorial, it's the one thing I've seen of the Charlie Kirk Memorial, is Trump fucking was like, we're gonna have a big announcement tomorrow about autism, guys.
Killing me.
Tylenol. Okay.
He's gonna come out of the closet. I have autism.
Okay,
and
sorry.
I'm hitting the diagnosis.
Okay, back to
78 years.
I fucked up.
back to something that's actually important. How do you guys feel for people who like are big government junkies and shit that both the CRs did not make it through the Senate or the House, or well, it made it through the House, both of them on the Democrat side and the Republican side. The Senate did not pass them, and they're not set to go back in session until it's September 30th and October 1st, which is the start of the fiscal year, meaning there's more than likely going to be a government shutdown. How do you all feel about that?
I feel good about it. It's time for the Dems. This is the right time for them to make a stand.
But Chuck Schumer though, Chuck Schumer's gonna get his miniskirt and his ball gag and everything and like bend over, dude.
No, he's not. That only.
No, not this time.
He's already saying that he's not willing to budge.
It made sense last time.
He said that the last time.
No, but last time it made sense for the government, for him to pass it.
Right thing. And it's obvious he did the right thing, especially in hindsight. And I was saying back then, not this fucking time. And nobody. And I was 100% right.
I was right. Eat my ass, Jordan. I'm just kidding.
You didn't know me then.
I didn't even know you.
You didn't.
But no, the CR being passed.
Look at what I posted in the chat. Look.
Yeah, but there was no need for them to pass the CR at that time because, or to stop the government, shut down the government at that time because, like, the Trump administration was, like, being retarded, and there's no need to cause confusion.
Alright, okay,
Yeah,
Llama.
the reason they didn't want him to pass the bill was because of the like big beautiful bill provisions and shit like that. 100 billion to ICE, you know, like that's a red flag.
Yeah, but it was also gonna let, if you didn't, it was gonna allow Doge to do a whole bunch of shit. Now that Doge is basically.
But they were doing that anyway.
Oh no, they were not. They
not
were going to be allowed to do a lot more with the government shutdown. They essentially would have been able to start outlining which employees they could justifiably cut. It would have been a huge issue.
It would have been very bad.
Not really.
Yes! Yes, really!
You gotta listen, okay?
Listen to what we're saying to you!
Because as part of the government shutdown, you have to determine which employees are essential and non-essential. That essentially gives them a blueprint to come back and be like, okay, now we can. Oh, look, we're running the government without all these people. We've already shut down.
Here's the key thing. Here's the thing: both Doge and the administration as such have targeted key, like, core people for firing.
God damn it!
And half of them have been overturned.
Right, but that makes no difference if there's a budget or no budget.
It does make a difference.
It makes
No,
such a
it's not
difference.
like there's no provision in the law saying, oh, if no budget is passed, you can do it.
Yes!
There's no such provision
What?
in the law.
No, there is a provision. They have to determine which employees are essential and non-essential during the shutdown, legally. And then they'll have legal standing to be like, well, we've already named all of these people as non-essential. We might as well just fire them.
Yeah, but they're doing that anyway.
They're no, but look how much longer it's taken too, because we like passed that CR.
And that brings me to my next point. Which is, if you have the judicial branch largely shut down, if you have all of these regulatory bodies largely shut down, they can start doing these things without anybody there to step in and be like, hey, you can't do this right now. Because there's nobody actually on the fucking job to do anything about it. They would have had so much more deference to actually do what they want. And by the time the government was funded again, it could have been too late for half of this shit.
Yeah, but that's the federal government, right?
That's the point.
That's the government.
And that's the point.
Yes. And again,
what do you mean,
like,
yeah, and you whore?
Not, like, suppose it played out.
Do you understand the political
right?
strategy behind
Trump, yes,
passing the first time?
I do.
Then why
do.
Did...
So let me give some texture to this, right? They shut down the government against Schumer's wishes, and then Doge comes in there and says like, oh, the head of the CIA, the NSA, all of these people they want to purge are non-essential, quote unquote, and they try to purge them. Even if they were successful in the short term,
those
they
are
wouldn't
not
have put up to legal challenge, because even with a shut down government, they have no argument that they are non-essential.
Okay, but those are not the people that we're talking about. You do far more damage by taking out the swaths, the thousands of lower level people who aren't going to rank and file do whatever you say, and then rehiring a bunch of people who are now infecting the departments with
but I don't think that's
your
the issue
agenda
here, though, Jordan, because those,
it would have
with
been.
or without a government shutdown, they are not considered essential. Right?
That's not
so they can fire them on a whim, with or without a government.
No, they
that's
can't.
not true. That's not true. There's
which
thousands
agencies
of
are
people in the government who are essential.
Like the
but
third
point
body,
is that
the third party, like agencies that are like not directly under the control of like the president. Agencies that are control or under the control of Congress would make the determinations of those. Of
like
what
Congress
would happen
get
for
salary,
those agencies.
the Supreme Court wouldn't get their salary.
And then the judicial...
Like, I see no loss there.
I'm sorry?
Like, if the Supreme Court weren't funded...
We're not talking about the Supreme
How would that
Court.
be a loss?
We're talking about career workers. We're talking about people who've worked for the federal government for a long time. We're not talking about appointees. We're talking about them going through and
that's what I'm asking. Which essential workers did they protect?
No. So you're misunderstanding. The point is that once you have now gone through and officially labeled these people as non-essential, you now have a justification to go through while the government is still shut down and just chop them all off. You don't have that opportunity.
But they did that anyway. That's what I'm telling you. They did that anyway.
They did, and they were blocked on a whole bunch of them. There wouldn't have been anybody to block them.
Examples.
What do you mean? Examples?
Not Trump trying to fire the person that was a part of the Federal Reserve. There's one big example.
What about the
but again, a government shutdown has no influence on that. Jerome Powell is unfireable, with or without a budget.
Not talking about Jerome Powell. We're talking about people that are on the board.
I'm not even talking about
but that's an example, though. But either way, the courts were available to stop that.
On these people at the top. I'm focused on the thousands of people that they tried to fire and were then blocked.
I agree, Jordan, but I think you're mistaken, because with or without a budget, they can still label them non-essential and fire them
but
anyway.
If you don't have the government running, you have far less resources to actually block that from happening.
Like in the courts?
Yes.
Yes, in the courts.
Which court?
Court.
Do you need specific
the state
examples?
Courts are not federal, right? So the only courts are like federal courts, right?
Do you want some specific examples?
Who's going to solicit on behalf of the government? Who's going to solicit on behalf of the federal government in the court case about their firing people?
Okay, in March of 2025, U.S. District Judge William Alsup, Northern District of California.
Everybody needs to stop. He asked me a specific question, and I need to answer it. The state courts don't have jurisdiction in these matters. You cannot have a state court judging that a federal firing of federal workers is unconstitutional or illegal. They do not have jurisdiction.
You go to a district court, though. District courts are a part of the federal government, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, circuit courts. But again, if Trump is the government, and he wants the judiciary...
He's not the government.
If he wants the attorney generals of district courts or the federal courts to challenge the challenge, as it were, in court, then he uses taxpayer money to do it, and for that he needs a budget. So, I don't see how funding that helps us.
No, not really.
You just have a fundamental misunderstanding of how government works. I don't know what to... I think there's an impasse.
What do you mean?
We're in an impasse here. I don't know what to say. I mean, you and Jordan can keep going, but I'm gonna bow out.
Yeah, but which federal court would
let's
reprimand
say,
him?
let's say you're right that he needs the funding for that, which he's not necessarily going to if he directs specific lawyers that are continuing to be funded, because there will still be some that continue to be funded. If he directs them specifically on that, that would still be the case. But the point isn't even that, because how are you even going to get it challenged? It's going to take much longer for you to go through that process in the first place.
Yeah, but private plaintiffs
even respond to that.
Private plaintiffs don't use federal money to run their case in the federal court.
These
The
are not.
defendant
These
in this
are not
case,
done by private. Dude, my
Trump
uncle
and
is one of
the
these
feds
lawyers,
would.
bro. This is not a privately done thing. These are public. He's public. He's a public attorney. Like, this is not done by private plaintiffs.
Yeah, by the state, Jordan. If let's say I'm an employee at I don't know, like some of these agencies, right? And Trump fires me because there's no budget. If I want to get my job back with or without a budget, I would have to sue the government. I would have to go either through my union or private litigation, right?
There are
right,
no,
and that would first they'd have to do
for
discovery,
these large
and then they'd have to
cases.
see if I have standing and so forth, right?
Okay,
So
so for these large cases, to be clear, they do not usually go with private organizations. They go with organizations that get funding from the government.
So which union would then depend on federal money to countersue? Like the air traffic controllers union, or what?
This isn't. So for example, in the case of USAID, which was the case that my uncle worked on, this was not a union case. I'd have to ask him about who it was specifically, but this was a government case.
But when they get shut down and fired, and they want to sue and say, "Hey, that's illegal. You can't fire us from the federal government." If they want to raise a case against the government, do you think the government pays for that case?
It depends on the law firm that they're going with, or the group that they're going with.
Right.
Some of them are funded by federal money.
Spoiler, no. Like, sure, they could ask for money in a litigation case from the government, but that's a separate process, right? And they can't cover all the expenses. Most of this litigation comes from their own pocket, right? Or as you said, from law firms. If they think they have a good case, they'll say, "Sure, we'll fund half the case and get a cut."
Again, it depends on the firm. So, for example, let me pull up the name of my uncle's firm. Hang on.
This is a good example, USAID. I don't think if the Democrats went ahead with the budget, I don't think it would have been easier to rehire them. Quite frankly, I don't think so.
But they did, and they did.
Did they?
Yeah. Publiccitizen.org. Public Citizen is the name of this group. And so he did this USAID case, the one that they won in front of the Supreme Court. And they had to distribute funds, and they had to stop from firing a bunch of these people.
Yeah, 25,000 people rehired. I'm reading the litigation here.
Yeah.
Court filings, administration. A rule judge that the terminations were illegal, made in Baltimore's federal courthouse. So I'm trying to find where the money for the litigation came from, right? Did USAID's ex-workers, did they get like a piece from the budget that was
I could probably ask my uncle about that and how that came about.
Because that, I think, is the key detail that is
but let's even say we move on from that part of the argument, right? We still have we still have the issue of judges themselves,
of how the
because
entire
judges get paid
Trump
by the
administration
judges
is
get paid
committed
by
to
the federal
addressing
government.
root
And if they're not
causes
receiving
of
money,
chronic
that means you have
conditions
less
and
judges
diseases,
to handle the
embracing
docket.
full
And that's
transparency
going
in government,
to significantly
and championing
slow things
gold
down.
standard science. Tonight, the president will depart to
Maybe
New
in
York
this
City
case,
ahead of the
it sort of
80th
depends on the
session
judge.
of the United
And
Nations General Assembly.
Is there like a
He will be joined in
backlog
New York
if there's-
City by the First Lady.
I don't even know if they
Tomorrow
get
morning,
I think there's
President
already
Trump will deliver a
already
major
exist
speech touting the
backlogs even
renewal
as
of
it is.
American strength around the
Yeah. So if they work for free for 6 months, they're entitled to pay, even though
Welcome
there
back.
was no budget
This
during
morning,
that
growing
time or
alarm in the
whatever, right?
medical community ahead of an
Yes.
expected White House announcement
I
on
don't
autism.
know if they always do though, because I think some of it is.
I think we found an answer.
Some of it is
to
like,
autism.
hey,
We're going to be
you're
talking
not actually supposed to work during
in
this
the
time.
Oval Office in the White
But I don't
House.
have like the specifics on that. Regardless, my point is that it
About
throws a lot
autism,
of wrenches in the machine,
how
and
it
it allows
happens,
them to
so we
go
won't
through
let
with a
it
lot
happen
more than
anymore.
they would have been able to otherwise.
Now,
And that was
according
the
to four
big thing
people
that
familiar with the matter who
Chuck
spoke to the
Schumer was
Washington
talking
Post,
about,
the White
and
House
why he
will
wanted to
link
pass it then,
pregnant
on
women
top of the
taking
fact that the
acetaminophen,
Democrats
the
were
active
not
ingredient
organized
in
well enough
Tylenol, to
to
an
mount
increased
an
risk of
effective
autism in children.
resistance and
Current FDA
communicate at that
guidelines say
time
acetaminophen
the way
is
that they
safe
needed
for
to.
pregnant women to take.
Well, that's
And that's
fair.
backed up by
But make
decades
your
of
case for why you
research.
think
In
now
a
is the time.
statement, Tylenol's parent
I
company,
think they
Canbu,
are.
tells
I think right
NBC
now they
News
are much
without the drug,
more
quote, women face dangerous
cohesive in
choices,
certain
suffer
ways.
through
I think they
conditions like
can.
fever
I
that are
think they
potentially
have
harmful
a
to both
platform
mom and
that's
baby, or use
at least
riskier alternatives.
better put together than it was
Let's
back
bring in
then.
Dr. Vin
You don't
Gupta,
have
a
Doge
pulmonologist
running
and
rampant through
MSNBC medical
everything.
contributor.
And
Doctor,
this
we've all
and
been
Trump's
told
approval ratings
Tylenol
are
is
far
the safe
lower
pain
than they were
reliever to
back.
take when you're pregnant, and any possible link between that and autism has been thoroughly studied before, right? What do we know?
Donna, good morning. What we know is that there's been years of research prior to recently that's shown a correlation but not causation of Tylenol and maybe a very small increased risk of a baby developing autism, very small. And those were poor quality studies, poorly designed. What we also know is that science changes, research gets better. And just a few years ago, one of the largest, best quality research studies ever done, 25 years in Sweden, looked at siblings, one exposed in utero, the other not, to Tylenol. And what did that find when controlling for genetics, family history, maternal, paternal age, known risk factors for autism, that there was no link. So the best quality research has shown no link between the use of Tylenol in utero or during pregnancy and the development of autism.
President Trump actually seemed to acknowledge this weekend that today's announcement could be wrong. Take a listen.
I don't want to wait any longer. We don't need anything more. And if it's wrong, it's not going to be wrong. But if it is wrong, it's fine that we have to do it. Because we're going to have an announcement on autism.
Dr. Gupta, your reaction. What are the implications if they make this link and they're wrong?
Well, it's going to be one similar line of things. You and I have talked about this endlessly of using a similar approach. They don't know. They put something out there and it's cherry picking data. I worry about women across the country, Anna. You said this in the tee-up. There aren't many options for oral pain relief if you have to take a medication. I say this watching my wife go through 2 pregnancies and needing, in some cases, pain relief. That it's important to treat pain during pregnancy. That's a risk factor to baby. And NSAIDs are not an option. Other pain relievers are not an option. There's not a lot there beyond hot and cold compresses, acupuncture, and Tylenol to treat pain. So we can't just do this willy-nilly. We have to be serious about it.
I've always said that everything should be resisted tooth and nail, but if you think now's the time, then I don't see how you could fight with the filibuster in place.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll see what happens.
The danger, though, is lifting the filibuster. If Trump just flat out rigs Congress, it makes it even easier for him.
I mean, if they lift the filibuster, then that means they have to contend with that when the Democrats are in power again, too. And that's the consideration you always have to have. They just did that with, approvals of nominees, which means that now when Democrats are in charge again, all Democrats will need is simple majorities, and they'll be able to approve them in tranches instead of one at a time.
Well, yeah, I would take that risk. I would take that risk given how unpopular MAGA is.
What's up?
I just think it's based that the thought of the filibuster getting killed is just based.
I don't like it.
I think what also should be destroyed is the Senate.
Why?
Because the Senate is just DEI for Republicans.
Oh, it's
so
not
Senate,
fair.
The Senate didn't exist. Republicans would not have any power in Congress ever.
I mean, holy sausage. The moment Democrats are back in power, they'll reestablish the filibuster because they're cucks.
They better,
No, I
they
don't
better
think
not
so
be
this
pussies.
time.
They might do
course
that
they
to prevent
will.
the Republicans from doing the Mitch McConnell bullshit again. But
Yeah,
like,
they'll
it's
do it
going to be a
if
long
they're
time
smart.
until
They'll do it
Democrats
at the.
control all
The
three
If
branches.
Democrats
they're
are
smart,
paid opposition. Of course they will.
if they're smart, they'll do it in between an election where they know the incoming Congress is going to be majority Republican, and when the Republicans take power. In those 3 months, though, if they're smart, they'll reestablish the filibuster then.
The issue is the Republicans don't care about the rules, so the Republicans will do whatever they want to do.
Well, this is what I've been
They're
saying.
trying
Is
to
like
redistrict
Democrats
now.
need to break the rules in order to permanently fix the rules, and then there you go.
Yeah, abolish the Senate. That would be one thing, but that's hard. You need 2/3 majority in both chambers. Like, the Senate needs to abolish itself, right?
And most of the states, that would have to be a.
Which it would cause states like Wyoming, Montana, any small population state to unironically lose they would have less impact on the government. Yeah, they'd have less power.
Yeah,
just definitionally.
West Virginia can no longer hold us hostage.
Joe Manchin.
Joe Manchin
Exactly, dude. Joe Manchin can no longer.
Do you see that Joe Manchin wants to run again? It's so fucking funny.
Good
the guy
luck.
thinks that he has a chance.
Good luck, retard.
Good. I hope he does. I hope he
You don't
does.
have
Are
to
you
hope.
kidding me?
He
That's
will.
another Democrat in their fucking.
Another
fucking
Democrat for
side.
another Democrat for
what are we-
retards.
what are we,
Another
choosers all
no,
of a sudden?
Jordan. It's another fucking Democrat for cringe people that are like outer perimeter people on the left to blame, so that they can group the entire like Democrat Party as like the problem.
I'm sorry.
In fairness, there's a lot of things you can
must
blame
be
him for.
under the impression that we're the majority fucking party right now.
What? What are I'm not. I don't want a Joe Manchin. I want someone who's a stronger like Democrat.
I want to win.
Yeah, you're.
Did you see that Nancy's talking
No,
about
but
payback?
wait, I'm not talking.
There needs to be payback.
I'm not talking about having not having a Democrat. I'm saying like I would just want a stronger Democrat.
You're not gonna get that in West fucking Virginia.
Well, either I want a stronger Democrat or they can suck my nuts.
Well, that's stupid.
Just
We're trying to fucking
let's
win,
let West
okay?
Virginia succeed from the Union. I think that's what we do.
Yeah, West Virginia existing was a mistake. Take away their statehood and give it to Puerto Rico.
No, make them part of
West Virginia was the one that didn't secede, by the way. West Virginia was the one that didn't secede, by the way.
Well,
back
they
during the
seceded
Civil
from
War.
Virginia
Back
when
during
Virginia
the
seceded,
War
but
of
yeah.
Northern Aggression.
Yeah. It's like the South Ossetia of states.
DEI for traitors.
Yeah, no DEI for loyalists.
True.
DEI.
Bro, I can't understand this idea of like when we're in this position being picky and choosy about who's gonna be a
Obviously, I'm
Democrat.
not being picky and choosy in a serious manner. I'm just like,
Okay,
kill me.
okay.
I don't. It's just annoying when you have someone like that. Okay, yes, of course, I'm gonna take Joe Manchin over a retarded Republican in that area. The point I'm just making is that it sucks when you have people like Joe Manchin that do exist on your side, because then all the cringe people that are way to the left of us blame or will equate them to like all of Democrats.
Who cares?
Intentionally.
That's like 20% of the party.
That's a good percentage of the party.
Like Joe
They're a
Manchin-
very loud 20% too, you know.
Joe Manchin single-handedly makes the Democrats seem way more centrist than they are. So I would say that this is a valid critique, because he has been the single like defector and cockblock in so many instances of special events.
Pause. Defector and cockblock. Well, there's also 50 fucking or however many Republicans, 40 plus on the other side that are voting against good shit as well. Why is it only blame fucking Joe Manchin? It's so fucking cringe.
Well, because he's our guy.
I don't care. He's like in the
it.
most definition of a purple state that could possibly exist. What do you mean he's our guy? He's not a strong fucking California representative. What do you mean?
Yeah, I have a lot more disdain for someone like fucking Lisa Murkowski than Joe Manchin.
Why?
Because the difference of like the strength of their the Democrat Party backing them and their constituency.
Lisa Murkowski voted for the big beautiful bill and then walked outside and said, "Well, I hope the House knows that we're not done with it and sends it back to us." Like a fucking idiot.
Oh, that's pretty bad, dude. That's pretty bad.
Like fuck her, dude. Like obviously she got strong-armed by Trump, and which is crazy because like there's no way they're gonna primary Lisa Murkowski in Alaska. No shot. They love her there. She could have absolutely voted against that bill and still been fine.
Oh, is she the same person who during like a talk with voters said, "Oh, we're all afraid of him. We're all afraid of Trump"?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, they are.
Yeah.
What is the lie?
Yeah, but she was asked like by her constituents. I think this was her during like a town hall meeting. So like, why aren't you more aggressive against Trump when they keep like dragging you through the mud with this bullshit?
Because
and she's
she's
like,
a
well,
pussy.
if I raise my voice against them, they might kill me. To the
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yep.
What a pussy.
There is no dick in the Republican Party right now. They're all a bunch of pussies.
Based.
And you know why? It's because none of them want to have a dick that's bigger than Trump's, so they all have to be real teeny tiny.
I don't know. Democrats, like not Democrats. I think Democrat representatives and members of the representatives, like, or just Congress people, Jesus, Senate people, and House of Representatives people. I think for the most part they're pretty decent. I think the bigger issue is our media apparatus that's really cucking us on the left, more so
You
than
mean Ezra
anything else.
Klein crying about Charlie Kirk is not the correct move?
Probably not. And
Yeah,
Gavin
like-
Newsom, like, laying off the fucking gas as soon as Charlie Kirk died as well. Yeah, I think that's probably not good.
He'll start
the
up in a little
CNN
bit.
brain
Don't worry
Democrats. I
about
hate
it.
them, man. I agree with this because the CNN brains, they're like, we're always gonna take the center, which makes it so easy to make them like dance to the right.
Yeah,
wing
ever
too,
since
because
they got a
they'll
Republican
pretend there's
CEO.
equivalence when there isn't, right?
Did you see
Like
Donald
Gavin
Trump
Newsom does.
Donald Trump did the lefty meme today. He asked him like, "Oh, what Charlie Kirk was for free speech in regards to Fallon," and he was like, "Well, he isn't now." Like this is what people got cancelled for, and now he's making the meme himself. So
The shit
fucking.
that drove me nuts was what he said on fucking Fox and Friends.
Oh, it's
bro.
so fucking
that
good.
makes me
He
angry.
has no filter. He has
So
no
cringe.
filter.
I mean, the right wing doesn't quite know how to like course correct. It was kind of funny seeing like his widow be like, "The battle cry will ring across the world," right? And then she's right afterwards like,
so cringe.
I am a Christian and I forgive you, shooter."
She's
And they're
Oh
like,
my
"Wait,
God.
what?" And then Trump 5 minutes later is like, "Oh shit, this bitch is wrong. We never forgive. We never forget." Like,
I don't. I hate my enemies. I hate them.
You just kept
I
going
hate
back
them.
and forth, dude. Their schizophrenia is so funny.
I hate my enemies.
We hate you. We love you.
I know
we
this
hate
isn't
you.
what Charlie wanted. I know it's so cringe. Fucking kill me. Oh my god. Somebody play me in fucking chess.
Crazy.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. I mean, from an atheistic, materialistic point of view, if you want to kill a baby, just kill it. Don't feel bad about it. Don't kvetch
No one is talking about
morally
babies,
or
my guy.
ethically. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know why
No one
anyone's
is
talking about abortion right
No one is
now.
talking about babies.
What do you want
guys-
to? Do you want to
you
also?
guys
You also
didn't
want to
know.
talk about like animal sentience? Are you like a vegan also?
You guys don't know what happened yesterday. You guys don't know what happened yesterday. You're going to
We
be
don't
dealing
care
with
what
it.
happens
Tell us,
yesterday.
Mr. Secret Agent.
I think we knew.
What
I
happened?
think we know what happened yesterday more so than you do, buddy.
Well, I have COVID,
Well,
so what happened yesterday?
Well, I can say what happened because for 8 hours I watched it all.
You watched a
because
Nazi
I had
rally
a-
in 4K like all of us.
Nazi
You watched
rally.
a Nazi-like
Oh.
rally just like us. That's cute.
Well, for the first time in my life since 1996, Judeo-Christianity and Israel is our greatest ally was not mentioned. And instead of Judeo-Christianity, they mentioned Greco Christianity.
Out of
and they did it
curiosity,
multiple
out of
times.
curiosity, new righteous
Yeah.
violence paradigm in the side chat.
Were
Can you tell
you
me the
waiting-
difference
were you
between
waiting?
those? Can you give me the
You were
difference
waiting
between
to
those two?
speak, weren't you?
Yeah, because what you
You
were
were
saying was
waiting to
just like
speak.
schizophrenic. Between those two photos that I just linked in the side
Yeah.
chat, can you tell me the difference
Yeah,
there?
man. Yeah.
What
Difference between
Crowd
Greco
sizes.
Christian
Other
and
than one being
Judeo-Christian roots.
true. Other than one
Wait,
being
are you
black and
wait,
white.
just one sec. Are you claiming that Trump is not an Israel simp now? He's a Hellenist? Is that your claim? That's crazy. Like, Trump doesn't agree with what you just said.
The language yesterday I have never seen in any Republican conservative political rally in my lifetime back to 1996. Now, it could be
Yeah,
that
it was
it's
Nazi.
merely-
It was Nazism language. You're probably not as used to seeing that in
Well, I mean,
America.
I don't know if the Book of John is a gospel of the Nazis.
I don't know what
Are
is
you
in the
claiming
book
the
of John.
Nazis didn't work with the Vatican?
Nazis didn't really
Yeah, I
do
was
the
about to
whole,
say.
gospel thing.
Yeah.
I haven't read the
You think
Bible,
you think
so you'd
all
have
you
to
think
fucking
that for
tell
something
me.
to be fascistic, it can't have the Bible be mentioned in it or some sort of religion?
Listen, man, it's expired. I mean,
I'm just
it's
curious.
been going on for fucking 10 years. Everything I don't like is a Nazi or is
You are
Hitler.
Nazis.
I mean,
What are we supposed to say?
Yeah,
Like,
you are Nazis.
It is.
Tell
It's
the
very.
room.
It's Nazism, buddy.
Only Nazis
Call
would
me
say
a
that.
Nazi.
Nazi.
Tell the
Hold on,
room.
hold on. If you call someone on the left a Nazi, they don't go. It doesn't mean anything anymore. So it only doesn't mean something to people on the right because they're the ones that are closely associated with it.
Well,
if you call
Stephen
someone a communist on the
Miller.
left, they say the same thing.
Hey, look.
Stephen Miller.
Who
Stephen
are the
Miller held
neo-Nazis
held
rally
a speech.
yesterday.
I'm just wondering.
Stephen
Who
Miller
are
held
the
a speech at the
neo-Nazis
memorial,
voting
which was verbatim a quote from one of Goebbels' speeches at length. He literally copy-pasted Joseph Goebbels at the speech.
Just like Trump did. Just
Joseph
like Trump
Goebbels.
No, but
he had a
not
copy
just
of
one
Mein Kampf
sentence,
on his-
not
on
just
his
one
bedside
sentence,
table.
but like a whole 3-minute speech.
wait,
You know,
Paradigm,
I
are you
love-
claiming? Wait, just one sec. Is Paradigm claiming that
Joseph
Stephen Miller
Goebbels
is not a
drank
Nazi?
water. Did you know that?
He's claiming
Well,
that.
like,
Nazis are real. He doesn't think Nazis are a real thing. It
Oh,
doesn't even
okay.
exist.
No, it can't be
It's
fascistic
just
or
something left people
it
call
can't
people, I
be.
guess.
No, the rally
Or
yesterday
no,
can't
not
be
even that
fascistic.
range.
No, by his logic, the rally yesterday cannot have been fascistic or like Nazi in nature because they brought up John 3:16 or something. I guess. Like,
no.
that's his
It was-
argument.
It was.
I don't know
It
your
was
Bible.
large. It was majority Christian in nature. It wasn't
Yeah, the Nazis
Dallas
were also
megachurch.
Christian. What are you talking about?
Oh, why did you interrupt me?
The Pope
Why did you
cooperated
interrupt
with the
me?
Nazis. I mean, I'm interrupting you because you're like gish galloping and wasting everyone's time with your bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know how I can do that without taking the mic and going on. So listen, there are two types of Christians. There are Christian Zionists, and then there's everybody else includes Anglicans and Lutherans and Eastern Orthodox and Roman Catholics and Methodists.
This guy. Oh, you're so cute.
What are you laughing at right now? Do you know about
so cute.
premillennial dispensationalism from 1825 through Darby?
Do you know
about the
Do you know about
Study
me?
Bible?
Do you know about me fucking your mom yesterday either?
Hey, listen, guy. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened when Ted Cruz went on? No one cares. No one cares about religion.
I'm sure you Nazis have lots of disagreements between each other.
But
I'm
Christianity
sure all the
is
Christian
fantastic.
Nazis have lots of disagreements between each other, but you can't be on
Hey,
the
listen,
right and be
listen.
Christian. You're only Christian because you hate the left.
You hate Jesus Christ. You hate Jesus
I don't.
Christ.
Why would I hate Jesus
kind of
Christ? What a weird thing to say.
Well, you guys hate Jesus Christ.
Why
but
would
you
we?
guys don't
No,
even
no.
know
You
something.
want to keep pontificating? No one here has claimed to hate Jesus Christ. That's just you, though. I don't know why you're even saying
Well, I
that.
mean, I don't understand. What's the difference between Ted Cruz? What's the difference between Ted Cruz and Tucker Carlson?
Tucker Carlson is Tucker Carlson doesn't hide how he feels. That's the difference. He doesn't hide behind
Who said 5 inches?
his political.
Who the fuck said 5 inches?
5 inches is great. Ted Cruz is an elected official, so he has to be a little bit more what's the
Ted
word?
Cruz
Secretive.
believes that the Gazans are Amalek and they deserve to be murdered because the Jews are God's chosen people because he's a dual covenant.
Wait, why are we?
Heretic.
Why do we have to keep? Why does it always have to go back to like? Why does it always have to go back to Jews and Zionism?
The Republican Party
Bro,
since
the conversation we're
1998.
having has nothing to do with Jews and like Zionism.
He drags it to Jews in
Every
every
conversation, you guys just like you guys can't help yourselves.
They can't.
You guys don't know the history of the theology or the
they
politics.
found a people they think it's okay to hate, and being little hate fountains themselves, they love having an outlet.
That's fair.
So hang on.
Can you go back to like hating Muslims or something?
Yeah,
Jesus.
you guys hate Christianity.
Oh no,
You think
Muslims are people
Christianity is
supposed to like now, even though they'd be killed
Real
if they went
quick,
there.
real quick.
You guys think
everybody
Christians are
listen.
fat?
They hate who they're told to hate.
Thanks for letting us all know
That's
this.
the only- oh my god,
Okay, and we've lost the conversation.
holy god.
Jesus Christ is
I'm
political.
gonna get a word in
It always
here
has
now.
been.
Thank you. As the only
It was
person in
political
here,
and the Jews murdered.
holy shit, dude! Shut
Go,
up.
Jordan, just talk.
As the only person in here, I'm assuming, who is actually Jewish, okay, we're pretty fucking indifferent towards Jesus. Most of us, we think he's probably a good guy if he existed. That's about it.
Yeah, Simon Bar Kokhba was your Jesus.
Yeah, his accomplishments weren't exactly
that didn't work out
impressive.
for you in
I don't
136
know
AD.
who the
did
fuck
it?
you're talking about.
Well, like you compare Jesus to other sons of God, like Heracles and Thor, and like Jesus doesn't even get to sit at the same table.
God, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
laid
New
his
Righteous,
whole-
aren't you the one who literally just said that everyone here hates Jesus? Like, why are you? What is wrong with you, dog? Can you even be consistent in like one conversation?
Christ was recorded in the Olivet Discourse in the Gospels,
give two
laying
shits
his
about your
hands
God. I don't
on the
care.
foundation stones of Herod's
Go live your
temple.
life. Don't bother other people. That's all you have to fucking
It was
do.
destroyed. It was destroyed in his natural lifetime. Had you, Jew, not killed him.
All right, I'm done with the
Don't you
proselytizing.
fucking no. Don't
let's
you
dispose
kick
of
him
that.
After he says some shit like that.
All right,
okay?
go back and forth with
I
that.
have nothing. I have nothing to do with the death of your God. If you want to scapegoat a bunch of people, that's on you, brother. I don't give.
Are you going to do the blood libel?
And the question is, like,
Holocaust
I have a question. Why is it that your people get like the best stereotypes? Like,
writing into law to where even Jews in Congress said you can't do this because they'll kick out Jews in the Ivy League.
oh my God, would you get a room and fuck already?
Israeli policy. Is that what's going on here?
Why do you just
I'm
keep?
sorry.
Why do you
You're
keep
not the
talking
only
through your?
person with high verbal IQ, friend.
So
God, so hot listening to two Terrans like that.
Hey, listen,
just running
everybody
your
in
political
here,
talk
everybody in
across
here.
each other's sensitive areas.
Jesus
Can someone
Christ.
leave security worm, please? Jesus Christ. Like,
Can you guys stop?
Now, here's a question I have. Why is it that the Jews get like the best stereotypes? That
Out of
they run the
curiosity,
banks, they
security
control
worm.
Hollywood, and now it's
Security
they
worm.
managed to kill a god. I mean, how?
Just a second, I said. Just a second, security worm. Jesus. How come every time I talk to you, security worm?
Jesus
Did you not
Jesus
realize
wasn't
he was
killed. He was risen on the third day.
So then, how did we kill him?
You killed the man.
Yeah, gods are kind of hard to kill.
Oh my God.
And then he was resurrected.
Hey, New Righteous, I have a question for you. New Righteous, do we have any first-hand accounts of any of Jesus's life? First-hand accounts? Any of that?
Do I have any first-hand accounts of Jews in New York City?
I'm just
being
waiting.
Weird,
I'm just waiting.
Degenerate,
I'm just waiting for you to
shit?
answer the questions. For you to stop pivoting. Do we have any
No, but
first-hand
seriously.
accounts of Jesus'
You gonna
resurrection?
answer it?
Do we have any first-hand
You are
accounts of it?
correct, sir. You are
Yeah,
correct,
he's not gonna
sir.
answer you.
Time machines do not exist.
Do we
You
have
are
any
correct.
first-hand accounts, as in like records or like people that wrote it down? You know, like do we have any documentation of that having occurred?
That Jesus existed?
That he resurrected.
Yeah, I'm not going to have this conversation with you.
I'm just gonna take that as a no.
Now, can we all appreciate the grand irony of Jesus' death, though? Because
when it gets into like anti-Semitism or Nazism, but when it comes to your own war,
I can get louder if I have to.
Yeah, we don't want to get in the weeds there. We're lazy.
I feel like I'm in 2015 again. You guys are doing your fucking Fedora bro bullshit.
Fedora bro.
You guys didn't pay attention.
I'm waiting for the one question to be answered.
This is
great.
I'm just waiting for that one question.
This is awesome. You just put it in a box, and then you say that's bad, or that's stupid, or that's a stereotype. You just like putting people in boxes. No one exists as their own people.
Dude, he just
I will say this, based upon what happened yesterday, the people that deny the truth of Jesus Christ will be put in a box. It'll be similar to Mac. You'll be given a 10-pound sledgehammer tranny, and you're not going to be
Oh my god! Yes, good boy! Good boy! Do it again, good boy! Do it again, do another. You little good boy, come on, do another. Do another, New Righteous. Do another good boy. Good boy! Oh my god, everybody give him a treat.
This will never be a Christian nation. You guys will continue to try and fail. Just like you always have.
It never was.
It literally never
I'm not
was.
sure about that.
It wasn't.
It never
was.
wanted
to be.
Half
How
of
do you
the
know that?
founding
If
fathers were deists.
If it wasn't,
how do you know that?
Sorry, you go.
They wrote about it. What do you mean?
Do we have any written accounts of Jesus' resurrection? Any first-hand accounts?
Listen to the laughter. It's just so weird.
Because you're saying ridiculous shit and expect to people who don't believe what you believe, and you're expecting us to take you seriously. We're not going
I mean,
to. You don't believe
no,
what you believe.
you're going to believe it. You're going to believe it through the force of righteous violence.
That's very Christian of you, Righteous.
Fun of this country. You guys tried to put you try to get rid of evolution in textbooks of the 1920s, and everyone made fun of you.
You guys don't know what happened.
You made fun of constantly, and you think you're powerful, but you're not. You're losers. You don't even
guys are using tired talking points from 15 years ago.
You think you coming in here is doing something for Jesus instead of doing what Jesus would have done and take
Try
care of the
going to
poor.
build
You're
a house for the poor people, right? Try going to help some.
Oh, do you think I'm operating as a Christian? I'm talking about politics right now.
Yeah,
Maybe be a good person to the people around you, to your neighbors, to the people who are suffering, instead of coming in. And
you guys know the political ramifications of what happened yesterday.
I know the political ramifications that most normie people seeing that are this is kind of weird. That's that's the political ramifications.
Most people didn't even watch it.
True, that as well.
Most people think you're weird and gross.
Kind of weird. So we're going to go back to 1995, where Israel is our greatest ally. I don't think so.
1990 Israel. I don't know if Israel is our greatest, but it's definitely an important ally we have in the Middle East for sure.
You want to go to realpolitik and geopolitics?
No one in that building who spoke is ever going to be against Israel. You're going to be disappointed if you think that's going to happen.
Everyone in that building, literally, anytime Trump goes and meets with Netanyahu or whatever, it's the only time that in an interaction between Trump and somebody that Trump's dick isn't getting sucked and he's actually sucking someone else's dick, besides maybe Putin.
Yeah, again, we go back to 2018. Your political.
I love how you can't even respond to anything that gets said to you.
There is no time machine.
Well, no, there is a time machine to this man because he assumes something that was once true will always be true. Therefore, it's always been true outside of space and time.
Bro, you are actually so schizophrenic. No one, I don't know what you're yapping about right now. You forget your meds?
That is different.
Do you forget your meds?
Has not always been the same, is what I'm trying to tell you. That's
you think because the man on the TV I need to get to you that something's going to change, but that's just hope. You haven't seen any change. You heard the TV speak special words, and you think things going to change.
I'm not saying anything.
Do you think that an ethnic mafia will always be in power, like the British Empire? Do you think that an ethnic mafia or a racial mafia or a
hey, everybody, for a second, let Jordan go back and forth for a second. Let Jordan.
So you guys are telling me
Let
that
Jordan have fun with the
nothing is
lolcow for a
different.
little bit.
You guys are trying to tell me that today nothing is different from 2015. Nothing is different from 1915. Nothing is different from
Andrew Wilson. Shut the fuck
guys
up for a second.
just people to me.
Oh
You
my
guys are
God.
making claims about politics and realpolitik that are outside of space and time.
Okay,
You
what's
guys
different
sound
from
like the religious
2015?
nut
Like, how
jobs.
has the world changed?
Llama, can you just keep him quiet for 2 seconds while I make my point, please?
All right, go.
Thank you. Okay, so here's the thing that makes no fucking sense at all. Number one, nothing about, as far as I understand it, there was nothing even mentioned about Israel other than this little fantasy you're coming up with about different uses of language, which has no fucking impact whatsoever. Number one. Number two, Charlie Kirk was a huge defender of Israel. It wouldn't even make sense for them to go to his funeral and now out of that, because what, they used Greco fucking language, you were saying they're gonna change their mind just because of a subtle change in what you perceive to be their language? Bro, you're living in a fucking another world right now. Your hopium is at the max. There's nothing concrete about what you're bringing in here. This is just you hoping, and it's not going to get you anywhere because there was nothing there that happened yesterday that would actually really point in that direction. So yeah, keep thinking whatever you want to think, but the reality is it's not going to play out that way.
Nothing's different this Monday from last Monday. Nothing.
Exactly.
Same.
That was it. That was all I had to say. You can unmute him if you want.
All right, back to schizophrenic rambling.
Because nothing has changed. Nothing is different from last Monday to this Monday because nothing has ever changed. Ever.
No, because nothing's changed.
Are you going to
since last
respond to
Monday.
what I said, though?
No change exists. There will always be the status quo.
Okay, but what about what I said about how there was nothing actually concrete to the points that what you were bringing
do
up,
I have
other
to
than
treat you like
a
a
perception of
15-year-old?
language?
Do I have to treat you like a 15-year-old and ask you the question, do things change?
That wasn't
Brother, how is that relevant? We're asking you, like, what do you think changed because of Tucker Carlson or Donald Trump's speech? Like, what do you think is going to change politically? Like, yes, time changes. Like, is that your argument? Oh, things change. Today is 2015. What? Like, what
for
changed?
the first
What do you
time in
think
my
changed
life
fundamentally?
since 1996, and I've read for the first time since the 1930s, political rhetoric changed to talking about Greco-Christian roots from Judeo-Christian roots. The Judeo-Christian Sean Hannity's, the Mark Levin's, I know I'm talking about political apparatchiks. It's over. It's done.
I don't think so. Dog, I think that I don't probably dog, no, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're incorrect.
You're living in a bubble.
Well,
man.
because nothing ever changes. Because it's
you're wrong,
hey,
buddy.
listen, guy, it's
You're wrong.
1993 forever.
You're wrong, buddy.
Is that what you're telling me?
You're wrong, buddy.
Living in a bubble, my dude.
Hey, it's the Seinfeld show forever. Is that what you're telling me?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, you're so hard.
You show me 10 more times they use this phrase and attach to policy, I might believe you. But someone saying a different word one time is not the lexicon or the paradigm changing. It's just someone
never
got a different
changed.
speechwriter. They just got a different speechwriter. That's the change.
Hey, the speeches were not consistent. Maybe the speeches from the administration were consistent and written by
how Israel is getting more embedded. So, do you know what Palantir is?
Yeah.
Do you know what Project 911 is? Or Project, I believe, Guardian? So, like, Israel is getting more embedded with the United States in every single day, in every single way. So, like, how is your Hellenistic idea of, like, separating from Israel going to function, where elected officials continue to be elected at mass scale based on their support for Israel? Israel is getting more and more embedded, not less, more embedded.
Hey, listen, you sound like you sound like an anti-Semite right now. I'm not going to tolerate
What the fuck? are you?
Can you ban him, please? This is like
This guy's just a trolling. I'm done with this
This is
guy.
what the right wingers do. These are what the fascists do. Everything's just a game. Nothing means anything.
They delight in playful argument. I know. There's nothing real about anything that they say. They don't actually have anything that they, any presiding like principle or ideology. It's just a waste of everyone's time. It's just cringe.
And that's the thing about the Christianity and the fascism, how they try to mix it together. It's incoherent. Nothing Jesus said was ever fascist. Nothing Christian is ever fascist. But when you try to mix them together, it doesn't make sense. They're just playing with rhetoric.
True.
They delight in acting in bad faith because their objective is not to convince, but to disconcert.
It's to flood the zone, like Stephen Bannon calls it.
Yes, they're trying to intimidate you and attack you. They're not trying to convince you because they're bad faith and they're evil.
Because their goal is political violence, they do things that can only lead to it.
Yes, they hate you and want to kill you.
Lying about your enemy, talking about what saying
they hate you and want to kill you.
People. They do.
And everything they say and do is gauged towards destroying you. That is, but they can't say that, so they try to hide it. But
or they're too fucking retarded to understand that's what it is.
No, they fully understand what it is.
You think? I don't know. I don't know if a guy like that is like of the same level of intellect of like a Stephen Miller.
Oh, bro, I've heard even the dumbest mega rats in this server every time one of these events happen, like, we're gonna round up the liberals, we're gonna kill them all, I'm gonna go out with the boys and like I know where the blue-haired people live, we're gonna string them up. Like, I've heard this like for years, dude. Even the dumbest maggot knows exactly what's up.
Yeah, but I think it's from a place of just like hating people on the left. I don't know if it's from a place of like actual understanding of the political objective. True, I guess what you're saying. I get.
Germany. There is no political objective. It's just we have a natural response that we feed into. It's like heroin.
Here is the difference between Nazi Germany and the United States. The left is not ascendant in the United States. There is no reason for a civil war. There is no like communist party taking over. There is no like 40% communism or something.
Right, but that does not deter fascists. They're not responding to a threat. They are the threat. They're predators.
No, I know, but they have 100%. Everything they want. Even if Joe Biden wins again, or like the equivalent of Joe Biden, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, why would Donald Trump like abandon billions of dollars of self-profiteering to start a civil war for like?
That's because the move was
because they're evil. Because they're evil.
Yes, but they have everything they want right now.
It wasn't about getting rid of all the Jews and the gays. They just didn't want to. That's just how they got elected. They just wanted power.
Why would Israel destroy itself to commit a pointless genocide? Same reason. They're evil.
What? No. What?
Whoa! Losing all the money and prosperity
Israel
is worth
is expanding.
it.
Israel is getting bigger. Like,
no!
Israel destroying itself. Like, no. This is like Israel is stronger now
like
than
the Confederates. They would rather fight for slavery and lose than not fight at all. They're evil.
We went off track here. I don't think Israel's evil for what they're doing, but it's okay.
No, but like MAGA certainly is. Even if a civil war, even if they would lose it, and even if it would destroy the country forever, even if they win, they don't care. They'll do it anyway. They're evil.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but the politicians are not going to do it. The politicians are self-profiteering. They have everything they want. Trump has all the powers, all the luxuries he needs. He's not going to start a civil war for MAGA. Hitler started the war because there was communism.
They want to.
He literally tried to do that. January 6th, bro. He literally tried.
The guy from his first term, Michael Flynn, has been involved in every radicalizing conspiracy theory.
Oh man,
he did information warfare overseas. They are doing information warfare on our own citizens because we're no longer citizens. We're weapons and targets against each other for millionaires to take over the country and turn into a Christian fascist nation.
They have already taken over. It's Jover. It's like what more than
it is not Jover.
It's not Jover. Stop being so doomer.
They want it to be a Christian fascist nation, and they won't get it until they weaponize and eradicate all non-Christian power.
Our country has been through worse, and we've come out the other side.
Based.
Yeah, but they didn't have the ability back then to like turn us into weapons against each other like they do now. Because they are doing information warfare. They have more information to use. They have more ways to push information into your brain. They have more ways to entrench you in biases they created.
Yeah, but for every one of them, there's one of us who's doing the same thing on the other side. This is not just.
We don't do the same game. We don't. The left doesn't turn its own people into weapons.
They do. It's just you don't see it.
What?
They do it.
In what way? Where?
Which leftists
Who
are
on
we
the
using
left
as
does
human
that? Like,
shields?
what are you talking
Which
about?
leftists are we using as human shield?
Whoa, hang on. I didn't mean that literal. I meant in information warfare.
No one,
So what
no
are you
one is
talking about?
No one is telling the left to like look at people on the other side and like in an all seriousness, like these are all evil people that want to destroy everything. They're part of a mass conspiracy to destroy everything we've ever had. That doesn't exist.
No, they're not telling them, but there are definitely parts of the left who see things that way.
Yeah, but
why wouldn't they? Why the fuck wouldn't they?
It's only weaponizing if you're like weaponizing enough to win the war. Like the left can target the billionaires all they want. They would still be a minority. They would still have most of the country hating them. They're not actually engaging in like a war they can win. There is no mass indoctrination, no mass information warfare to indoctrinate people to being leftist weapons against half of the country. That does not exist.
I would agree with that. Yes. I guess
compare the right-wing mass shooters who shoot up schools and streets and shit and write manifestos crediting people like Charlie Kirk for like he convinced me to do it, versus the leftist shooters who fire 3 bullets, deny to fund the pose at one guy. Contrast that, will you?
Me? I wouldn't do that.
No, but like the people saying the left does the same thing. No, it's black and white. They target us for existing. The right, we target them for being evil.
Wait,
We're not
everybody,
the same.
go to chat. Go to chat. Just for a second. Look at the side chat. And just appreciate it. Have a laugh.
Bro, like, why would you read that?
Read what?
Side chat.
Even when the right wing does targeted assassination attempts, they don't do it like quick and clean. Like they don't do it the Mangione way. They want to like revel in the sadism. They want to like splatter somebody with a hammer or like tie them up and
because
like,
they
do,
think
like,
because they think
and, like,
because they think that
do
from
a
the
deranged speech at them before they like edge themselves to kill them and shit like that, like in the kidnapping case in Michigan and so
What
forth,
happened
right?
with the 2 lynchings that happened? Has anyone been tracking?
There's been more than
Hang
that.
on. So I saw about those. I did not see a lot of evidence regarding what happened there. I saw people jumping to the conclusion that they were lynchings. I was not convinced of that.
I just
Well,
find it,
law
I find
enforcement
it
jumped to the
unconvincing that all of a sudden people are hanging themselves. Like no one hangs themselves from trees except black people for some reason. I think that's
yeah, and I'm not convinced that law enforcement within one day discovered that it was a suicide. I'm not convinced by that either.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
People fucking hang themselves. Yes, they do.
Wait, you don't think people don't
It's just
hang
fundamentally
themselves?
you can't trust the right wing in power. The right wing will not give you accurate numbers onto like any issues.
Yeah,
Wait,
like, did you trust them?
Wait, whoa, pause.
In Japan.
People don't hang themselves is what was just said unironically?
No, they do hang themselves, but you can't trust them.
From trees in America? No, I've never seen it.
Yeah, the most high-profile hanging that happened was a couple days after Charlie Kirk was shot.
Wait, no, stop.
A 21-year-old college student.
I know people that overdose.
A 21-year-old.
Wait, no, people are memeing. There's no way you guys are unironically saying
Black guy,
that.
would you hang yourself from a tree? Like that's crazy.
You don't think
a 21-year-old college student in like Mississippi was found hanging from the tree at his college 2 days after Charlie Kirk was killed, and the local all-white sheriff.
No, you guys are just memeing right now.
In
Hey,
Mississippi
shut up, sausage. Shut
declared it a
up.
suicide.
Hey, retard, shut up. What the fuck? Who the fuck is saying that people in America don't hang themselves? as a form of
from trees.
No one said
I'm
that.
saying
From
that.
trees.
I'm saying
Not
that. From
really?
trees.
Where are you getting this
Specifically
idea
trees.
from?
I've had a friend who hung himself. He didn't hang himself from a tree. I ain't ever heard
It,
anyone hang himself from a tree.
Trash human, would you ever, in any other context, in any other conversation, bring up a personal experience to like justify your claim?
I've never heard of it. I've never
Yeah,
heard of
but I don't know
anyone
why.
hanging themselves
Not
from
to
a
be a
tree.
dickhead, but like, why the
Literally
fuck would you bring up your
anecdotal.
friend as if that like makes your argument stronger?
Why would the black guy
I'm just saying
suicide
I've never
himself
heard
from
of
a
anyone
tree?
hanging themselves from a tree.
Why would
In
anybody
America.
fucking? Are we trying to have like a rational discussion about somebody who fucking committed
Kills
suicide?
themselves, yeah.
They committed suicide.
I'm saying
They
that
killed
don't know that
suicidal
they kill
people can't
themselves.
be rational. That's crazy.
Usually people kill themselves privately. They don't go out into the public world
Yeah,
and
exactly.
hang themselves from a tree where people can stop them. It's like a private thing, killing yourself.
Usually.
It's not always.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How often are people hanging themselves from trees in this country?
Probably
What are
more
the
than you
stats on
think,
that?
I would imagine.
Yeah, have you looked
Okay,
into
give
it?
us the numbers then. What are the numbers of like
Sounds
people
like you
hanging
guys think
themselves
it's
from
crazy that I think that it doesn't happen very often.
I've been able to find. Okay,
Hold on,
wait, pause.
Let me
Robert
clear.
Fuller, Palmdale, California, 24-year-old black man. Is that what you guys were talking about, Robert Fuller?
No, another one. It's always a black guy for some reason. Weird. It was one that was a few days ago.
It's always a black man. That's kind of weird. Well, here's a guy in Kentucky.
It's kind of
Here's a guy at Kentucky State Park who's a white guy. There's a guy that was a white guy in Kentucky State Park who hung himself from a tree at Kentucky State Park. Yeah, I mean,
two. All right, we got two.
We got in rural Oregon. There's been multiple 47 hanging suicides involving trees in forested or remote outdoor settings. Victims were mostly white males aged 25 to 45 with alcohol involvement in 3 of the 47 cases.
White males.
Dallas,
Why would
Texas.
you as a black guy suicide yourself in such a fashion? That looks like a lynching.
Wait, so you're saying that necessarily if a black guy is hung from if a black guy is hanging from a tree, it has to be that it was a lynching?
This is such a shaky line of thought, guys.
It's just weird.
It's such a
choice.
Yeah,
I
but here's an
actually
example in
mentioned that.
Oregon where there's 47
I actually mentioned that.
instances.
You're saying people hang themselves by trail. How many people kill themselves?
Did I say all the time? I'm saying it's just not like it wouldn't be a weird thing to happen.
You wouldn't find it suspicious if a Jew was let me enter the oven and boil myself. Like you wouldn't find it suspicious.
That's a pretty extreme explanation. That's a pretty extreme.
Oh, it's pretty extreme, but you don't think it's extreme
to hang yourself?
To hang in public and hang himself?
No, it's not it's not that extreme. It's just like means an opportunity.
Like a gay guy writing himself the F slur on his forehead and killing himself. Like that's like crazy.
But you no, you think that it's comparable just because
you don't
someone
even find that suspicious? Is that what you're telling me? You don't even find that suspicious?
I don't operate.
The right-wing advocated for mass violence.
Are you done, True
There's a
Bear?
black guy who is found hanged.
Are you gonna keep
if
punting?
after an investigation there was signs of foul play? Then I would find.
Then
it
that's when you find it
yes.
suspicious, not just the
How
fucking,
would you know
not the
there's
set of
signs of foul play if the right-wing police and the right-wing government is not willing to do
what am
proper
I supposed to
investigations?
do? I don't engage in conspiratorial thinking like
It's
that.
not conspiratorial.
It is conspiratorial
Did Donald
thinking,
Trump
unless
just
there
not
was
say to
True
Pam Bondi,
Paragon,
"Investigate my enemies"?
True Paragon. If there was like a huge uptick in hangings, and it seems to be a certain demographic in America, and it seems like all these investigations we're not getting real good information on them, and it's a little suspicious, then yeah,
But you
maybe
don't
I'd
even
come to
get
that
good
conclusion.
information on
It's
Tyler,
one
whatever his
instance
name
of
was.
this happening. I don't know what
It's
to
two
tell you.
instances actually.
Two?
In like
Two?
a week.
Oh, okay, so there's
Yes.
been 2 hangings in a
Yes.
week.
No,
All right.
Not in the
Black
same
guys.
place. Not in the same.
Where
place,
at? In
to
the
be
same
clear.
state? In the same, like, where at? In the country? 2 different states?
Mm-hmm.
So then why would we jump to that crazy of a conclusion? It's just absurd to me. It's a logical leap.
You cannot trust the right wing to investigate any types of cases like that because they're very quick to defend their side and accuse the other. I mean, like, do you forget that what's his name? Like Steven Crowder was.
And just
Steven
like,
Crowder
this is weird.
basically lied that there was trans messages on the bullets. I mean, like hours after the shooting happened, like Steven Crowder was lying that there was like trans messages. Like it's very obvious. That
I don't know
what
but this is like two separate conversations. I don't know why you.
It's not two separate.
It's
conversations.
two separate. It is two
You
separate
cannot
conversations.
force the right wing to do investigations.
It's just two separate conversations. I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's not a separate conversation.
I'm not sold that like you can hang yourself from a tree by like at gunpoint and there will be signs of foul play. I just I leave that open in my head. You know, if I were gonna try to kill someone and make it look like like I didn't do it, I'd probably hold a gun to their head and say, "Hey, tie this around your neck and get in that tree."
Yeah, but it just seems like we're
grab
kind
the
of
stool and you leave, and that's it.
Yeah, but like we're inserting a narrative. I mean, like there's no reason to think that other
No
than
one knows what happened in the minutes before this person died. Nobody knows.
How many times do you know what happened right before a person killed himself?
Yeah, I was about to say, because like people are freaking out about this.
Sometimes like leave a note.
People are hey, trash human,
Trash
human.
A lot of times.
Wait, pause just for a second. This Dennis Richardson guy, this is the Alabama black man that hung himself. Literally, part of the speculation is that he had no apparent suicidal ideation leading up to it. There was a guy that not to be cringe and bring up anecdotes, but like there's lots of times where people don't have any like notable symptoms. They don't they don't talk about it and they just do it. It just happens. And no one knows about it. They don't let anyone know. But like the problem is you all are jumping to a conclusion. It's real fucking weird. There's no way.
Government to do investigations like
right-wing government. It's the state government.
Isn't that weird?
And the state government is run by a bunch of right-wingers as well. What?
All right.
I don't know what to tell you, man. If you want to live in conspiracy land, live in conspiracy land. I don't care.
I'm sorry. Do you need me to remind you the history of the Mississippi Police Department and what they've done to black people? Like someone update this guy real quick. Go chat GPT.
My issue is like you're also concluding it was a suicide without any evidence of that. You're like, well, people do suicides.
I didn't
like
say
this.
that.
Like, okay,
I never said it was a suicide. The investigation hasn't even wrapped up
Okay.
yet, so how would we even know either way?
The investigation is done.
No, it's not. You're incorrect. Incorrect. Dennis Richardson's investigation is still ongoing with the FBI now in charge of it.
It is not ongoing.
It
the
is.
coroner has I'm reading the Guardian. Like where are you reading this? Okay, here is what they say that here we go. The coroner says that there is no signs of foul play. The state medical examiner says that there is no signs of foul play.
Coroner's in on it too
The
now.
police department says there is no signs of foul play.
The
All
FBI?
files are investigated by the FBI, the U.S. Attorney's Office, for review. Cleveland Police Department said that they have. This is like here's the article.
Wait, this happened January 3rd. This was when Biden was still in office.
Brother, what the fuck are you reading?
Montgomery, Alabama?
Stupid.
In Montgomery, Alabama?
Mississippi, like is Mississippi Alabama?
Are we talking about we're talking about the Mississippi guy, or are we talking about the Alabama guy?
I post in the side chat. I'm just like
There's
you're not
so
listening.
many black people just strangely hanging from
It
trees.
it's literally two. It's unironically two. But okay, that's cool.
I love how it's like
2 men in Mississippi were found hanged, by the way. Two, not just one, 2 of them.
Strangely hanging from a tree. What?
Given the history of Mississippi,
I don't think
you
it's.
find it
You know what?
suspicious that 2 men
I'm
find
pretty sure
themselves
it's not
hanged?
strange. I'm pretty sure I know what happened.
Okay, yeah, they find no sign of foul play. The police department concludes, hey, if there's no signs of foul play and someone's hanging from a tree, we assume it's a suicide. It's just an assumption. And then they close the books and they walk away. And that's kind of how this works.
You guys
Do you think
actually
that every
so
suicide
retarded.
gets fully investigated?
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Criminally investigated?
Even the George Floyd thing, they said, oh, if someone had that level of fentanyl and that we just found them dead in an apartment with no signs of foul play, we would assume they died from the fentanyl, even though we've also found people who drive and get a DUI on that amount of fentanyl. Yes, if they just find you dead and no signs of foul play, they just assume you killed yourself. Or some,
That's pretty fucking reasonable.
Accident.
Yeah, it's kind of like how.
That's called having a reasonable conclusion.
It's
unless there's evidence, to show otherwise. Yeah, what do you?
Okay, but you're saying it's reasonable to jump to a conclusion.
Jump to a
Based on
conclusion? I'm not
finding-
jumping.
That's not jumping, dog.
That's not jumping
That's
to a
not
conclusion.
I mean, to assume, if you're saying you don't assume that he killed himself.
I didn't say that. I didn't assume that he killed himself. I just read the article and like I just read the police report.
He can speak for himself. I am assuming that he killed himself. That's what it seems like to me.
Well, I mean, sure, maybe you can have that conclusion, but you wouldn't. But you would still wait for like probably the official. Like, what if there was evidence to suggest otherwise? Like, what?
Yeah, sure. But like as of right now, it seems like they're all saying there isn't.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
what
Correct.
else am I
I'm
gonna
with you on that as well. Yeah. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, it's weird, black guy hanging from a tree in Mississippi and Alabama. They had to have been lynched. Like, no, what? So cringe.
If there's if there's no other information pointing to a suicide, then who knows? You just left to speculate.
You mean aside from
right?
I'm not speculating. You guys are the ones speculating. What?
I mean, it sounds like you're not, so I agree with you. This is the proverbial you, all right?
Also, Dennis, one of those black people died under Biden. He was hanging from a tree. September 2024. And it was officially ruled early January, so that wouldn't even have happened under the quote-unquote right-wing government narrative you both were prescribing to.
I was thinking about a right-wing government
That
narrative.
was Anatar, I believe. Oh, he's deafened now. What a fucking pussy.
Oh, that's lame. I mean, I find that Europeans like to jump on, they read their historical narratives of America. I mean, it could be true that, there is this past, and where there's a past of things, well, we also call that as a pattern. When there's a pattern of things, people come to conclusions.
Like, when people who lynch people are probably going to be pretty fucking sloppy. I don't think they're going to be like dusting for prints and cleaning shit up after they've been there.
I mean, the only evidence you need if you tell someone to climb a tree at gunpoint and put something out of their neck is, what they stood to get on up there, and you just take it and leave. And that's it. I mean, if they're looking, maybe we found nothing on the ground, then he stood on it. It's like, okay, then they didn't need to stand on anything. Like you don't need any evidence. Were his footprints there?
I mean, like, you probably see footprint. I'm assuming. Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming his footprints were
If they tell me his footprints were there and no one else's was, that'd be very convincing, right?
Donald Trump and Christianity killed that black man and hung him from that tree, and I have to learn that from Europeans that speak the truth.
I mean, you're gonna have to learn the truth from someone because you don't have it from the dumb shit you read.
Have fun, everybody. I brought him back.
Thank goodness. We needed a common enemy.
Yeah, we needed no more left-on-left violence.
No, I like what I wrote. Now we're like a rootless cosmopolitan and urbanite.
Disagree. We don't leave no option but violence with each other.
Somebody from Brooklyn or Miami can't find a tree to hang themselves, and you don't understand. When you fly from Brooklyn and you visit your grandmother in Miami, you see a lot of land down there. Well, that's a whole lot of trees, and unhappy men can hang themselves from many of those trees. But you just go from
the tree and said, "Oh, this Jesus stuff isn't working out."
Here, Jew, I'm speaking. You go from 150.
I'm not the Jewish guy. The other guy's the Jewish guy.
Yeah, that was.
See, that's what I mean. Anyone could be a Jew to this guy.
Literally.
Crazy.
Was he trying to talk about me?
I don't know who he was talking about. He's just being weird.
That guy's a little whack. A little wacky.
There's something wrong with that guy.
Too much
I have to keep reminding him every time he says it. It wasn't me talking, you idiot.
He just hates Jews, man.
Hey, let's
someone say something leftist that attacks my worldview. Must have been a Jew.
It must have been a Jew.
Let's go back to the lynching.
Must have.
The latest one of these lynchings was a college student who was found hung from a tree on his college, right?
Yikes.
And then
Can you give me the name of that case? I'm just curious.
I'll find
college
it.
is definitely high deaths on there.
But it was
they don't like
it was in Mississippi.
You're right. Most people who are in college, who kill themselves drive hours away to do it. Oh.
Yeah, they hung
No,
themselves
they
from the
probably
tree
were
at
there,
the
right?
college in the middle of the night. And the cops though, the Mississippi Sheriff's Department.
You think they're going to
ruled it
try
as-
to hang themselves in broad daylight in front of
the
anyone
old
who's
white
gonna
police
stop them?
department there ruled it a suicide within the day.
Is that like, is it ruling something a
Okay.
suicide within a day like a bad thing
Is
that you
that
just
too fast?
it can't be
Yes, they
possible?
didn't
We're
even
not
bother
allowed
to
to do
check.
that?
No, it's because they're white police, so they're trying to frame. They're trying to make it sound like a suicide, even though it wasn't, because they're white and they're racist. So they know that he was murdered, but they're trying to hide it. That's the point these guys trying to make.
The circumstances of it
So
not
right, King.
obvious? Is it not obvious signs of foul play? The circumstances of
No,
the
you
death?
would
No,
just
yeah,
you
it's obvious. The police were communicating with the criminals that murdered him, so they actually planned ahead of time to just say,
True.
actually, this one was a suicide. That makes total
Find
sense.
someone hanging.
And not only that does not make you sound stupid for being foreign. That thing you're saying.
I mean, there's definitely known ties between like white supremacist groups and the police departments in this country.
Yes, in fact,
wouldn't say that's
lynchings in
very
the
There
obvious.
aren't. No. That's
Actually,
just a
you know what's
conspiracy theory.
crazy?
False.
You know what's also crazy? There's actually links
It's
to
cute that you
being
believe that, though.
being in the KKK and being a human being. It turns out there's also some sort of like a weird like
Yeah, it turns
connection
out there's
there.
links between being a white supremacist and being in the United States.
And
That's
also,
crazy.
also your genotype being like a Homo sapien there's also connection to
Yeah,
that
but-
with being a
oh.
skinhead. So
it seems like
so
there's a strong
it does
likelihood that this was
so
this
true.
was foul play.
True.
That's such a bad argument, Llama. Come on. All people are human.
No, it's a very good argument. The thing is that you
hey,
have
trash
no
human,
proof and
trash
you have
human,
no
trash
solid
human,
evidence that
trash human.
indicates that the police were ever communicating with a criminal that murdered someone.
No,
There's
trash
evidence of
human,
that.
trash
You're
human.
saying that because it makes you feel good.
Trash
and it fits in
human.
your worldview.
Trash human.
Feels nice, right?
Trash human. What is this? What is a homo? Trash human. Nope. Nope. Trash human. What is it? What is a Homo
What do you
sapien?
got, man? What's
What
up?
what is a Homo sapien?
It's we're actually Homo sapien.
Nope. What
Is
is a
our
Homo
species
sapien?
of hominid.
Nope. What is it? What is a Homo sapien?
A Homo sapien would be the class. Or,
Wow, you can't even define what a Homo sapien is. Everyone point and laugh. Haha, you can't even define it.
The group of hominids, and then the Homo sapien is our specific one.
No, everybody point and laugh.
That's scientific, taxonomically. That's what's happening. But
I don't know, dude. I'm just
I
memeing,
think,
bro. I'm just memeing.
yeah.
Dog. I'm trolling.
Don't you toy with my autism, sir.
Based.
Don't you play games with my heart.
Don't you fucking.
It is funny though that what is this? The Mississippi Free Press that like there are for real like 12,000 young men that kill themselves every week in the country. And it takes the black one who kills himself by it's a number like that. It's like the number 3 cause of death in the United States is suicide.
Is the original source.
Young men are the most likely to kill themselves.
It was covered in Yahoo.
And I don't know why you're yapping. I don't know why you're yapping and saying no like way before I've gotten to my point.
You're trying to delegitimize society.
I don't know what you have no idea. I'm not delegitimizing anything. I'm saying actually the opposite. It is hilarious that among the 12,000 young men that kill themselves every week, it takes a black guy hanging himself for people to make up this retarded conspiracy theory that makes it sound like white people are conspiring with the police to hunt down blacks in 2025, whatever.
Right.
You can believe that as whatever kind of brand of Hungarian you are, but move to America and you'll see that it's a little more complicated than that.
This is
Yeah,
the
lynchings
exact
in
same
the South
thing
have
the
never
other Nazi
happened.
here said. He's like,
And-
Nazism, that doesn't exist in America. No one's a white supremacist here.
Yeah,
That's
the
just something white
Confederacy
people call
didn't
the
exist.
right.
Well, no, you have no evidence for this thing, and you're claiming it because you want to believe a delusional version of American history, and that's fine. But until you can find evidence that proves that that's what this is, you're just using aesthetics, you're just using vibes. You have no argument, you have no proof.
It's delusional about people who consistently get broken out of jail by mobs of people and killed with the police.
It is delusional to take a false version of history and use vibes and aesthetics to try to infer that police are murdering people or conspiring to cover it up.
To cope with you. I didn't even bring up history. I just brought up the circumstances surrounding his death, which were highly suspicious.
What makes it highly
The
suspicious?
falsehood is that there's any 21st century precedent for, or even in the past 80 years precedent for this. There's no precedent for this. You're making that up.
Yeah,
you were told that by NGOs in the news.
So the history works against you, actually.
Hold on. Llama, do you know who this guy is?
I just realized
This
while this
doctor?
conversation was happening that
He's
this is-
clearly someone who is conveniently for his racist and right-wing side doesn't believe lynchings ever happened involving the cops, even though almost every famous case that has happened.
Nobody ever said that. You're just being delusional. Nobody said that. You are being delusional again.
You said it's a fake.
No, you believe a version of history which makes it sound likely to your delusional ears that there are cops conspiring with murderers to cover up the murder of young black men in
No, that
2025.
unfortunately.
But there's no evidence of that. So
No,
the reason that you believe it is, as I said before, aesthetics and vibes. You believe it on the basis of vibes, which is retarded.
Saying it's fake.
Nope, I am repeating for the third time that your belief comes from vibes and aesthetics, as I've said 3 times now. I can repeat it again if you keep yapping.
Racist, gaslighting, and lying in bad faith, desperate to defend the lynchers.
Okay, no, so I repeated it a lot. So do you have a point, or are you just gonna keep whining? Do you have a point?
I'm gonna make the point now.
Does not sound like you have a point. Well, you were trying to say I was walking something back, so now you're saying we all heard it, like you didn't just say that I changed my point. What?
Ruining the VC.
Change your point, that's what you're walking back. We all heard your point before, and I changed.
This guy is continuing to talk with me, holy sausage. I don't know why you're upset about it.
Ignore the Nazi trying to cook for the white supremacists. Now, if you find someone hanging
For
from the
who? For the made-up police that are white supremacists?
Can you
What?
shut up while someone else talks?
There are no white supremacists here. You're just a delusional retard.
He can't. He's evil and he wants to kill you. Remember that.
Also, this trash human guy was trying to talk to me. You were the one yapping.
Why don't we mute this guy?
Do you want me to?
Can if you want.
I'll head right out. Fucking retarded faggots.
Oh, he had to hit us with that at
How
the end.
cute.
So boring. Why did they all just like
Yeah,
F
well-
slur and hard R whenever like
They're evil
getting
cockroaches
bullied?
who want to defend evil cockroachery, and their alarm bells go off in their cockroach head in say cases like this because they're like,
That's
"Uh-oh,
why I
the
stopped
leftists are on to us.
when I
Danger,
realized
danger,
what he was
gotta mobilize."
when I realized what he was saying was super right coded. Like I was like, oh, I'm done with this conversation.
I mean,
They are the evil conspiracy, right? They are the evil conspiracy, and they're self-conscious about being the evil conspiracy. So the conspirators defend each other when they're about to get caught.
Try not to talk over each other, guys.
Yeah.
It's annoying. There's only like 5 of us here. It's not that one of us muted forever.
Wait, you want to hear what he has to say for a sec, just to get back some we can get back on each other's side. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, New Righteous, what's up, man? How you doing?
The Jews and the government and their legal police.
Yo, he's not real. He's not a real human being, bro. He's not real. He doesn't exist in this world. He's not a real human
I
being.
mean, my problem is he thinks he's gaining power with this kind of stuff. Because if you listen to Holy Sausage, you also do some anti-Semitic stuff recently.
Jeez, Holy
Like what?
Sausage.
Don't
Like
you have
what?
this whole line about Jews are evil? Been hearing that a lot from you lately.
Yikes.
Well, sort of, but see, there's
Sort of.
right?
Sort of.
Like you said
No, but Crash,
exactly
this is a disingenuous argument on my part, and I'll tell you how. Okay, so the reason I use
Enlighten
that
me.
argument is in order to rage bait the Zionist trolls who are all over this server doing the same shit. Like you can go to any chat, they're like, Islam is evil, Muhammad fucked a 6-year-old. Like they're doing this like
Well, that did
the
happen.
rage baiting. Yeah, they're trying to get like the Judeo-Christian Muslim super war to kick off, right? So they're spreading all of this propaganda, this vitriolic propaganda to like.
Well,
make
it
people
wouldn't be
hate Muslims and
propaganda.
people
It's
evil
just
and-
true. The whole fucking
Yeah,
6-year-old
but
thing.
Right just hears it. Everyone hears that stuff, and they say, "Oh," and because people have a really hard time discerning like Jews from Israelis, from like ethnically Jewish, from religiously Jewish, from culturally Jewish. People say a lot of cringe stuff, and so people like New Righteous over here think, "Oh, finally, anti-Semitism is on the rise. It's been going up and up and up and up and
No,
up.
but here's
We
the
can
thing,
finally
right?
Throw up our oppressors."
No, but here's the thing: when these Zio trolls spread their like Israel propaganda everywhere, especially their like race war sectarian bullshit, I will like know you them by saying like, you think Islam's evil? Hey, have a look at Judaism. I do that to cuck them. You know, like playing their game back at them and beating them. If you catch my drift.
I don't think you're beating anyone.
I don't
mean,
think
if you, I think
No,
you're just
because
playing
their goal
in the
is to
hands
make
of
people hate
someone more
Muslims.
evil than you. It's like the Jordan Peterson thing.
Their goal is to make people hate Muslims, right?
But all the
I
Nazis
boomerang
are gonna
them.
line up behind you. All the
I
Nazis are gonna get
boomerang
behind you and say, "Yeah, he's right."
True, that is the problem, is that you're enabling like the Nazi-esque rhetoric stuff. That's
Which
the problem.
ones?
The Nazi ones.
Yeah, and you don't think the Islam rage baiters are?
I don't. Why don't you? No, because you're using their
They
same.
don't
No.
like Muslims, but they don't think Muslims are in power. That's the difference. There's no.
Oh no,
there's
they just want a
strong
day of the
enemy to
rope
throw
against
off.
the
It's not about the
refugees, right?
What?
They just want to
anything,
kill all
they
the
think the
refugees.
Muslims are the Jewish conspiracy theory to bring here and downfall the West. We could unmute New Righteous and hear him say that exactly, probably. Why are all
No,
these
but
Muslims
like
here? Who brought them here?
my rage bait against the Jews is well, for the legitimate grounds is Israel and their bullshit, right? But like the sort of like disingenuous race war shit is in order,
I'm
like,
gonna be real. I don't
the
like
main
any
argument
Israel
is
stuff, but
the
no
main
one on the
argument
left
I'm
is
trying
gonna
to make
fix
is
it. No
this.
one's gonna do anything about it. And
But
like,
my
if we
main
can't beat
argument is this.
fascism at home, you can't beat fascism there. So if Americans can't beat fascism in America, there's no way they're doing anything about Israel. You got to take
No,
care
but
of your
here's
home
the
first.
thing. If they're trying to make people think like you think Islam and Muslim are evil, right? Like then I'm like, well, Judaism is worse. So why would you listen to them?
I mean, all these religions are Judaism, right?
Yes, I think all Abrahamic faiths are awful and bad, but what I will object to on all grounds is stoking a sectarian race war.
But you're doing that by giving credence to like the Jew haters.
No, what I want to do is say, like, the people saying this about Islam are advocating an evil doctrine themselves. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, but I've confronted you on this like 3 times. I've been like, oh, Holy Sausage got a little crazy. Like, I don't honestly believe a lot of people on the left are turning anti-Semitic, and then you say that stuff, and I'm just like, oh, okay, well, at least I've heard the craziest one I know so far.
Have I made any crazy statements?
You do rants saying that, like, these people are evil, Jews are evil, they just want to kill you, they betrayed their own religion because they're evil.
No, the problem is I'm gonna be no stop, Trash Human. Can I jump in for a second? I'm gonna be honest. I have a good friend on here named Base Jew. I don't know if any of you know Base Jew.
I know.
Base Jew to me it's really hard sometimes for me to square to my mind when people say I just hate Zionists, because all the arguments you're making have very anti-Semitic messaging that underpins it. For the real big
anti. Thinks I'm a Jew hater.
No, Base Jew also purports to just hate Zionists, but the problem is some of the shit he says, some of the things that are said, are indistinguishable from anti-Semitism.
I blame Zionists for that.
You can say that you blame Zionists, but like if you believe in all of the anti-Semitic dog whistles and you just purport that those are anti-Zionist things, it's not just like the dancing Israelis thing, for example.
Yeah, but what does that have? How is that an attack on Judaism?
An attack on Judaism? Sorry,
you go. Is the dancing Israelis an attack on Judaism?
Wait, do you believe in the dancing Israelis?
That Charlie Kirk thing,
yes.
that like, oh.
Yikes.
Okay. No, yeah, you are anti-Semitic. Yeah.
But does that mean I'm anti-Semitic because I think Israel did it?
No, because like it's just the idea that they're like so sinister that they go behind America's back. Like the dancing Israeli thing has zero evidence. Period.
It has substantial evidence.
It hasn't. It literally was by
contention here is you're saying that you're saying
you can say hey, you know,
and I don't see how that's anti-Semitic.
Jordan World, you go. Jordan World, you go.
Let me fucking handle this. If you unironically think the dancing Israeli thing actually has any like weight at all in this, when there were millions of Arabs dancing after it, you're so fucking cooked you can't even be helped, dog.
You know which Arabs dance?
What the?
Yeah. What a crazy stupid question to ask.
Yeah, everybody in the Middle East.
No, in the West Bank. In the West Bank. Because they perceived America as Israel supporter then as now, and so when America takes an L, they celebrate.
I'm sorry. Regardless, because that's not just true. It was all over the Middle East. But let's say it was.
Yeah, but that doesn't defy explanation. That's easy to understand.
Shut the fuck up. It's still the fact that you saw what? 3, 4 dancing Israelis, and suddenly you're like, the Israelis did 9/11? Are you fucking mind,
with access to the towers, yes. who
Oh
were
my
arrested
God.
with explosives in their van,
I don't ever want to
and
hear
who
a
had money
leftist
on them
talk
and
about
Israeli
how
passports,
right-wingers are too
who later
spiritual.
testified on a
I
talk
don't
show. They
ever
were
want to
sent there to
fucking hear
document
it.
the event.
That's why it's hard for me to
That is
take.
far more substantial.
Hey, wait,
Holy
That is
sausage,
more
holy sausage, you
documented
just
than
holy
Muslims dancing in
sausage,
the streets.
holy sausage, you literally just lied. There was never explosives found in their van. I don't know why you're
Yeah,
lying. That's literally
they
just a
did.
lie. That's just a lie. You're lying.
They sniffing dogs. They had to inspect the van.
You're lying.
They tested positive. You want me to show you?
Yeah,
And they
show
found,
me the
so wait,
report.
they tested positive and found it. Yeah, they found explosives in there. Yeah, show me that.
No, they didn't find explosives, but they found that
You
there
just said-
had been
oh, okay.
explosives, right?
What?
That's why.
Oh.
No,
But also, why would
not the,
you said
not
that,
the.
you said that the agents were sent to document 9/11 happening.
That's
Who
what
would
they
like?
said
Why would they?
later
Why
on
would
the
they
talk
need?
show, yes.
They said it on a talk show. They admitted
Yeah,
to
because
doing
there's
this
a
mass
story-
scale crime on a talk
Because
show.
in
Okay.
Israel, the
Based.
story that
Uh-huh.
Israel is having caught up in 9/11, that was like a talk in Israel, and so they were invented onto the talk show, like, oh, so you guys were caught up
No,
in
yeah,
9/11?
like
And
just so
they
you know,
talked
like
about
that,
it.
none of that makes sense. Like you think that in the United States of America, like has never once mentioned this. Just
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, they got on
They
a talk
have.
show.
It
and
was
talked
on
about
the
their
fucking
insane.
news.
There's.
It was on the
I'm saying-
news. They had the
you're
FBI
saying- you're
investigated
saying-
it. What are you talking about?
So you're saying it's just like public as that is, that they just like went on news and started talking about like, oh yeah, we did 9/11. Yeah. Like we
They
admit we did
said they
9/11.
were sent
And so
there to
Osama
document
bin
the
Laden
event.
is
Yeah.
Osama bin Laden
They
also
said
an
that.
Israeli? Is Osama bin Laden also Israeli like puppet? Because he went out and took
Al
credit.
Qaeda,
for it,
yes.
Right.
Oh my
Al-Qaeda
god.
The
was,
same guy
yes.
that's anti-Semitic as shit.
How is that anti-Semitic?
No, Osama bin Laden was insanely anti-Semitic. You didn't read his letter
And?
for why he did 9/11?
So?
So he worked with the Jews. So he worked with
Yes.
the Jews. There's
Yeah.
no evidence of Osama bin Laden
His
working with
reason
the
for
Jews.
attacking America is them helping Israel, and he worked with Israel to do it.
Yeah, like what?
What?
That's what you're saying.
I mean,
you're saying, yeah.
Specifically, he was the CIA's man, but the CIA and Mossad are sort of one and the same. You know that.
No, I
right?
don't know this.
So
That's
he
just you,
was
man.
an agent
No, wait,
of
pause,
Al-Qaeda.
pause. We
One
can't
and
let
the
him just say
same.
something like that. We can't let him just get away with saying that. They're not just one and the same.
What
You
so,
can't,
like, just because he
you
was a
can't
part
let
of
him
the
say
Mujahideen
insane
before.
shit. You can't let him
my
say
God,
insane
Al-Qaeda
shit.
was funded, armed, and trained by the CIA. Is that crazy?
So,
Being
yeah, I'm saying, like, so the Mujahideen, just because he was a part of the Mujahideen once, that means he's a CIA asset forever. Bless you.
No, thank you. Sorry for the
do you have
sneeze.
evidence that they let him off the hook, that he went rogue?
Do you have evidence that you have evidence that they kept him on the hook?
Yes.
Yeah, and they made him work with him?
Yeah, what's the
Transfers from,
evidence?
transfers from Pakistan to the tune of millions of dollars.
From Pakistan? From
Yes,
Pakistan?
To the tune of millions of dollars.
As the third party from
This sounds
Saudi Arabia.
fake. Show me.
The
I
leaders
can't.
of
I can't.
Aramco,
Guys,
who
I
were making
can't.
business
I can't. I
deals.
can't. I can't. I can't. I can't with this schizophrenic Jew shit. I can't. I can't with this schizophrenic 9/11 shit. I can't do it. It pisses me off
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time
bro,
I have
like,
these
you think-
conversations.
You generally think that
Unmute them
Osama
both
bin Laden.
and see if they fight or agree.
True.
What's the point of having this
I don't
discussion even? It's such a waste of fucking time.
It's like bum fights now. The Nazi versus the left wing anti-Semite versus the right wing anti-Semite. Let's see if they agree on 9/11.
Oh, true. Wait, well, okay, whoa. You're so right. Everyone shut the fuck up and let Holy Sausage and New Righteous
Okay.
talk about 9/11.
I'm muting.
Talk about is how you charge me with anti-Semitism.
No, hey,
I still
Holy
fail to see
Sausage.
how any of this
Holy
amounts to me being
Sausage.
anti-Semitic.
Holy Sausage, you and New Righteous talk to each other about 9/11.
Someone let Righteous.
No, you
someone let
substantiate
New
the
Righteous
charge.
know. New Righteous, you're
Substantiate the
unmuted.
charge.
You guys should talk to each other.
Talk to each other about how you feel about 9/11.
This guy.
Hey, Holy
I'm
Sausage.
undecided on your anti-Semitism. But go ahead.
Holy Sausage, if you
failed to
disagree with
see.
the actions of a nation state, does that make you an anti-Semite and full
According
of
to these
moral,
people, apparently, but they won't
outside of
stand by that.
time hate?
No one is sitting.
So then what is my anti-Semitism?
No,
How
I
is
just want you
Israel
guys
doing
to
it?
talk about 9/11 being an inside. I want you guys to talk about that. Do you both believe that?
Well, I don't,
don't know.
think either him or I work for you. You're not my employer. But I'm interested. Holy Sausage, if you disagree with Israel today or in its history, does that make you an anti-Semite?
I guess so, and this is sort of why I said anti-Semitism and Zionism are often conflated to such an extent where even critics don't understand what they're talking about. Suppose I were to say that Israel should give away 3/4 of Jerusalem to the new Arab state, as in the peace accords, right? Then am I being anti-Zionist by going against the state of Israel, or I'm being anti-Semitic by going against the Jewish commandment that Jerusalem shall be their eternal undivided capital, right? That's a religious prescription, the latter. The former is a political prescription, but they merge. So if I want to divide Jerusalem, am I anti-Semitic or anti-Zionist? You tell me.
All right.
Can we
Be
just
righteous, your rebuttal.
Can we just let them go back and forth on
Yeah,
the
they're
9/11
not.
thing?
They're not going to talk about 9/11. They're literally
else-
not going to talk about 9/11. I don't know what makes you think they're going to talk about 9/11 because you tell them to talk about 9/11.
I'm just curious their
Talk
thoughts
about
on it. I want to
9/11.
see if they have like disagreements on like their thoughts on it. That's what I want to
Talk
hear.
about 9/11. Nobody wants
They're
to
literally
hear you
like
guys whine.
fucking kissing
Nobody
each
wants
other
to hear
over their
you guys whine
anti-Semitism.
about
I don't
being
know.
called anti-Semitic. Talk about 9/11. Nobody fucking cares what you think about being called anti-Semitic.
You're running
Talk
away
about
from your
9/11.
baseless false accusations.
I would
Oh,
love
I
to
don't
talk
think-
about the
oh,
thing that
man,
you're
I
going
don't
to talk
No,
about.
Don.
9/11.
Don, no. Let them just go. I want to hear it. That's such
He
a
literally is telling you go fuck your. He's telling you go fuck yourself.
That's
to your
more
face.
of an
He's not
interest.
gonna
That's
talk
a
about
more
it.
interesting conversation to hear than.
No,
He
it
doesn't
is-
wanna
it
do
is
it. He's
your
telling you he doesn't
desperate
want to
running
do
away
it.
from your slander, calling me anti-Semitic, which you won't
Yeah,
submit.
he literally is telling you he's not going to
Nobody
do it. You're like, let him
cares.
do it.
Nobody
Let him do
cares.
it.
Nobody fucking cares. We've heard a million leftists be like, "Hey, yeah, we don't
Why
care."
are you
We've
being
heard it a
so
million times.
emotional and running away? How am I
Because we
Dude.
don't
anti-Semitic?
want to talk about this.
Nobody
We've had this
cares.
conversation with a million
Nobody
people.
cares that you're
Why
you're
did you say
anti.
I'm anti-Semitic
Hey,
then?
holy sausage! I made it very clear that I don't think you're that you're actually anti-Semitic. I think whatever
I don't
you
think I
are,
even said
I
that.
think that what you are
I
is
just thought it was stupid.
undistinguishable from anti-Semitism. That's what I said from the very beginning.
Well, you're
It's
indistinguishable
indistinguishable.
from Hitler.
How is
You're
that? Okay,
indistinguishable
explain to
from
me.
Hitler.
Explain to me how I'm indistinguishable. I could give you the explanation.
You just are. Talk about 9/11. Talk about 9/11. Talk about 9/11. You just are. Talk about 9/11.
Is that what Hitler would have said?
You just are, bro. Talk about 9/11.
Are
I
we-
command you talk about 9/11. So I can have proof that you're literally Hitler.
None of us are of the opinion you're an anti-Semite right now. But you do say the red.
No, I'm just saying he's anti. I'm just saying he's indistinguishable from Hitler, and he should talk about 9/11.
Yeah, but what the problem is, we have a Nazi in the room, or at least someone I would think is one in the room, and he won't.
No, but
disagree
Llama
with you
Daddy is
about 9/11.
indistinguishable from Hitler, and I command him to talk about 9/11.
Holy sausage. The issue
Neurologist
is.
will not disagree with you on
Hol-
your stance on Israel. He will not.
Yeah, I was
Why?
about to say.
Llama, do you see what I'm doing? I'm
Holy
doing it back to you
sausage!
now.
No, you're not doing anything back to me right
You're
now because
indistinguishable from Hitler. and
you're
gonna
not.
talk about
You're not.
9/11.
You're not doing anything.
Talk about 9/11.
Are you gonna just
talk about 9/11? Talk about.
Bro, are you really that fucking retarded and that like? Why are you spurting out so hard? Like, can you just like shut the fuck up and like talk like a normal person? Is this how you like interact with people like in real life? I don't believe this is how you actually are as like a real human being. Let's like go back and forth, like have a cordial conversation. The whole reason why I wanted you guys to go back and forth is like what Trash is saying is that it's real interesting that you, a non-anti-Semitic person, and New Righteous, an actual anti-Semitic person, have the same exact fucking stance on Israel and 9/11 and all the Jew Zionist conspiracies theories and conspiracy theories or whatever. It's real fucking weird that you guys are indistinguishable the way you two talk about those things. It's weird. Other than the fact that you don't hate Jews, he does. That's the only thing that makes it different between the two of you. Am I wrong, Trash Human, in that summarization of this whole thing?
I mean, I'd like to see some differentiation. It'd be interesting to have, like, but the problem is, I mean, I guess New Righteous isn't even going to speak. Like, he has to control the narrative, and it has to be a narrative attacking someone. If we tell him to say it, that he's not attacking anyone, he's just doing what we want, so he doesn't want to do it.
True.
Like,
he's like
so
upset.
It's impossible. Like, he will not speak unless he's attacking. If we all agree on who to attack, you know, it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I think Holy Sausage would definitely hate New Righteous. I don't think Holy Sausage is like, you know, like a hateful person, but
I
he
agree.
says he indulges in the rhetoric.
Well,
I just need to pause for 1 second and say that every time I hear the word holy
How many
sausage,
times do I have to ask? Calmly, coolly, and collected, and then be screamed over. What have I said? That's indistinguishable from Semitism.
they're going to answer that in a second.
Substantiate
Okay?
the charge.
I'm not talking about that. Give me a second. Every time
I was
I hear
asking Llama.
I'll wait till
I
Jordan
understand.
says this thing and then I'll respond.
Because it's kind of funny to me. Anytime I hear like the words "holy sausage," all I can do is hear in my head is hear somebody singing it to the tune of "Holy Diver." You know the song, or are you all
Holy
really
diver.
that young? Yes,
I know the
holy
song, but I'm not.
sausage. I thought it was funny.
There's probably other things that were funnier with that one, but.
But it's that was a real genuine thing that was happening in my head, so I had to share that.
I think what is it with the movie Helldivers 2 with the Charlie Kirk assassination guy?
Wait, no. Can I
Diver,
respond to the thing about how
Helldiver,
you're indistinguishable?
something
real quick?
diver?
Anytime.
Yeah, the reason why in my mind it's indistinguishable is because you replace the word Zionist with Jew, and you guys make the exact same arguments.
Yeah. Well, according to
Like
the
what?
International Holocaust Remembrance Alliance definition
Oh, here
of
we go.
anti-Semitism, both Holy Sausage and I are anti-Semites because we disagree with the nation-state of Israel. Now,
I don't even do
him
that.
and I
I
are
don't
not
even think Israel
going
should be
to
destroyed.
agree on utopia moving forward. But according to the definition of anti-Semitism by you people, and I say you people as
What do you
distinct from
mean,
my
you
people, if you don't mind.
What do you mean, you
Yeah.
Let them go,
And
Jordan.
what
Let
do
them
you
Jordan.
mean,
Let them
you
go. Let them
people?
go. Let them
I
go.
mean,
Trash. Let them
you
go.
people defined
Trash,
by
Jordan.
the
Let him go.
International Holocaust Remembrance Alliance definition of anti-Semitism, which was written into the 2023 anti-Semitism law that was passed on a party line vote with the exception of Massey, and that's why you went after him. Isn't that right, Jews?
I went after Massey.
Anyway,
I kind of like Massey.
No, Jordan. Let them go. Let them go. No,
Sorry.
please.
Yeah, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Like
I
semantic
will not
bullshit,
agree
dude.
on anything. The only thing that we disagree on is, or the only thing that we agree on is you got to stop genociding people, yo.
You don't even know what I think.
Do you see the treatment of Gaza as different from how it happened in 2014 or fucking 1976 or 56?
Yeah,
when
worse. It's worse.
Yeah, but this is the whole world looks at this and says, "Holy shit."
Okay.
There is no doubt that I hate Yankees, and there is no doubt that I hate Jewish Yankees, and I hate New Yorkers, and fuck all y'all, and I'm the nastiest motherfucker that you've ever met. But in this particular case, Israel, and I know that you guys, there was talk of a civil war months before Hamas attacked. There was talk. I watched the video. I saw it because you guys had a constitutional crisis related to the restructuring by Likud to your fucking Supreme Court.
All right, SARS is here. I'm done listening to Nazi schizophrenic rants.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I
what was
can't.
that guy
He's just a
Well, he
schizophrenic
mentioned
Nazi.
definition- I agree.
I love hearing
He
actual
mentioned definitions of anti-Semitism. He's like, well, the Holocaust Alliance, they conflated the things, and it's like, so.
Holy sausage.
we
Holy
can all
sausage. Holy
distinguish
sausage. Holy
anti-Zionism
sausage.
from anti-Semitism.
Holy sausage.
Oh,
Beige Jew. No, stop. Please, just for a second, and then you can go, Jordan. It's all you. Beige Jew unironically has said the exact same thing that guy just said. He unironically has made the exact same argument about what anti-Semitism is by citing the Holocaust Alliance, and he says that they conflate it and that they are trying to the Zionists are trying to determine the.
They do.
You guys are the same. You guys make the same arguments, but you just replace
Do you trust
Jew
the
with
80
Zionism. With
Because
Zionists.
these are Israeli agents trying to conflate.
Was that dude based Jew? Was that the
No,
homie that?
no. True sausage is basically another beige Jew.
Anti-Semitism is hatred towards the Jewish people, right? Their ethnicity, their culture, their religion,
their national origin.
Zionism is opposition to the state of Israel.
No, but also your national origin can
Now
be
you're
anti.
the one conflating the two. Like, so if you hate Israel, you hate Jews because Israel is a Jewish state. See, that's conflation.
Well, if I were to say,
what Zionists has changed over time. So what anti-Zionists has changed over time, and what I see is the left wing deciding what Zionism is for them. Like, no Zionist is gonna say, "Oh, Zionism is support of the state of Israel and its government." That's a left wing definition, and then therefore you define your.
Well, they define opposition to the state of Israel as anti-Semitism. So, like, I rest my case on that one.
You didn't
am
rest
I
your case on anything
anti-German
there.
if I resist your attack on Poland?
It's not
am I
that clean of a
anti-German if I do that?
comparison.
I hate the German people. I want to kill them all because I'm against their attack on Poland. So, see, that's a conflict of anti-Germanism and anti-Nazism.
What?
Can
you bring up like a more? No, I'm not following this example. This example just does not make sense in terms of what we're
So
talking
if I'm
about.
opposed to the state of Israel's aggressive expansion of its borders by conquest, its ethnic cleansing, and all of its policies towards its neighbors, is that anti-Semitism?
Listen, if you talk to any other country and you say, "I don't like their government," or "I don't like what this country does," you call it that. But for some reason, you have a special word for the Jewish one. Now, Zionism was the idea.
Yeah, Zionism is an ideology, like Nazism.
No, Zionism is not an ideology. Zionism is an idea. And the
not an ideology?
Yes, not an ideology. Zionism just means...
You're disingenuous.
Can I finish what I'm saying? How do you know if I'm disingenuous if I haven't finished the thought?
That's just false.
He hasn't even said his thing.
Zionism has always just been the thought that Jews should have a nation where they can have, like, sovereignty.
Zionism is more than that, buddy.
Zionism. No, it's not. Really?
Well, Nazism is not an ideology. Nazism...
It has nothing to do with fucking Israel or any of that stuff.
Well, Trash Car, let me correct your misunderstanding then. Nazism is not an ideology. Nazism is merely the idea that Germany should have a homeland. You see how disingenuous that is? You see how that disingenuous that is?
It's the same. Nazism is an ideology. Germany.
No, it's an idea. It's not an ideology.
Nazism was an ideology on racial superiority.
No, it's simply the idea that Germany should be allowed to exist.
No, sorry. You're talking about Lebensraum.
Yeah, you see what happens when we play these redefinition word games?
Yeah, you're redefining Zionism.
You're the one redefining it, buddy. Zionism is not just the idea that the Jews should have a state. It's far more than that. It's not just that idea.
Yes, it is just that idea, and the fact that you don't know that
Nazism is just the idea that Germany should exist.
Everybody shut up real quick.
Nazism is just the idea that Germany should exist, so if you're anti-Nazi, you're anti-German and anti-what?
What?
You're anti-German if you're anti-Nazi, because Nazism is merely the idea that Germany should be allowed to exist.
Here's a
This is extremely bad faith.
We're having a real disagreement here, and you're playing word games. You're playing games right now.
I'm doing it back to you, Trash Human. How does it feel?
We're not playing games right now. We're just talking about what the words
mean. The only one
at
being disingenuous is you, and I'm using your own disingenuousness back at you.
You're admitting you're being disingenuous right now. You are admitting that you're being disingenuous.
Right. So why don't you believe your own argument?
Because there were international Zionist councils way before Jews even existed, and they said, "Hey, we want to have a state
because it's an ideology."
No, because it was an idea.
Yes. It's an ideology, Trash Human.
You want to believe it's an ideology because that makes it easier for you to attack.
No, you want to believe Nazism is an ideology.
Okay.
Nazism
the idea
no, it's just the idea that Germany should be allowed to exist.
Do we know where the roots of Zionism come from? Can you just give me like a good explanation of where you think that comes from?
Just one person at a time,
Yes,
please.
it originated in the 1830s
say
in
her
England with Christians of all
You're
people who
fucking
saw the
wrong.
return of the Jewish people to the Holy Land as a fulfillment of the evangelical prophecy, and they were also anti-Semitic. They wanted
It
purge England
originated
of
in
their
the
Jews.
fucking Torah.
Later in the
Christians are-
1850s and 60s, there was a religious revival in the Jewish communities of Europe during the first Aliyah, where they started to have this idea themselves to recreate a Jewish homeland in Palestine. But really, Zionism got started in the 1880s and 90s with European nationalism, and it was an offshoot of that, the ideology of nationalism, particularly German nationalism. The Basel Conference of 1886 more or less solidified what Zionist ideology is, that the Jews are a race, not a religion,
I've heard that too.
that they are indigenous to Palestine, and that is their righteous clay, and that the non-Jews of the land should be purged. This is not just an idea, it's an ideology.
Okay. So yeah, now we're speaking the same language because you're talking about a political movement where a lot of the people in this chat have been talking about the I guess the biblical idea of Zionism, where it's just God brought the people to their promised land. I mean, it's
but
not
that's
in
an
the Torah,
aspect of it too.
but that's also part of the Bible. So
Like, there's
it's
there were clearly non-religious people going. Like, there's really not.
Right, but
non-religious
Nazism
people
has
for
had
this state.
runes. Nazism had runes. Does that make it pagan?
He also conflates the idea of nationalism with the idea of a nation state. Nationalism
I'd say they're
is
pretty
not kind. Nationalism is not kind to like different people in the nation state that are of the nation. But being like believing in the idea of a nation state is not nationalism. And
Why
you're
not? The
conflating
Zionists
those
were
as well.
both nationalists and they wanted a nation state for the
Some
Jews.
Zionists were nationalists, but you are
So,
grossly
They didn't.
Where do you draw the line
Ben
between a
Gurion,
nation state and
from Ben
nationalistic
Gurion all the way to Herzl,
Insiders
they
and
openly
outsiders, no
advocated.
treatment.
They openly advocated for the removal of what they called the indigenous people. They didn't refer to themselves; they referred to the Palestinians when they called them indigenous,
I think
and
it's
they should remove them.
hilarious. You think a bunch of virtually powerless people in Europe thought they were going to be powerful enough to create a state and then kick out all the other people based on based on having entirely different nationalities, languages, religions across the entirety of the Middle East and Europe. You thought these people were going to get together, create one coherent identity for the purpose of persecuting people. That's bananas, dude.
All right, so Hitler didn't exist.
They had power in Germany. Germany was already
When they started out and throughout the entire 20s, they were rabble-rousers on the streets of Munich, buddy. They were unemployed incel losers, just rabble-rousing in the streets of Munich, bro. But it's completely crazy that they would have a coherent ideology to take over Europe or anything. That's insane. That would never happen.
You seem to believe that having a German nation state and being a Nazi are the same thing. But they are not.
No, you think of being a Zionist and a Jew is the same thing.
No one says that here.
No
one has said that.
I don't believe
Okay, so if they're distinguished from one another, what is your problem?
My issue is that people who initially created the idea of Zionism and brought it into fruition believed that after centuries of oppression and extermination, that they needed a place where they could retreat to that had sovereignty. That's it.
They believed in more
the
than
idea
that,
of Zionism.
Human. They also believed in purging non-Jews.
Why did they get together and vote and say, when we have a Zionist homeland in Israel, we're going to have all these Arabs live in peace? Why did they say that?
They didn't do that, Trash Human.
They did do that.
They did the opposite.
They did say that before they had a
Where
state.
and when did they say that?
Like 1932.
Yeah, they lied if they said it that late in the game.
So they were
And obviously
liars.
that's because that's not what they did. That's not what they did, Trash Human. You know that.
This is also the thing. This is also the thing that people to group people in and be conspiratorial about. Even though these are entirely different people, you have to love.
They're not different people. Ben Gurion was the guy who fucking did it. What are you talking about?
Ben Gurion went to the International Zionist Council and voted and spoke.
He was part of, like, he was the leader of the Yeshuv.
No.
What?
Yeah,
Bro,
that's completely different thing and a completely
he and
different
Chaim Heisman,
Again, this is like,
the leader of the World Zionist Congress, they were the ones who did it. What are you talking about?
You have all this.
You're hoping.
No, you're like vaguely compliant, like
It's not vague. We have his signature on the fucking order to kill Palestinians. We have his signature on the order.
Okay.
To his army.
You're like a serial killer, like cutting together different things to put a note together from different magazines, and you want me to believe this whole idea.
You are such a disingenuous cockroach. We have Ben Gurion's signature on the order, you cockroach. You are such a bad faith liar.
Cockroach. Hey.
He lies to justify mass murder. He's a cockroach.
Wait, did he at any point did he justify mass murder?
Yes, he denies that they wanted to
Wait, denial is
and now he's
justification?
denying that they did
Denial
kill the
denial is justification? It's crazy.
Yes.
I didn't know
yes.
that that's how that worked, but okay.
Oh, really? So if I deny that the Jews were gassed, am I not a Nazi?
Also, what a great comparable hypothetical there. What a great no, you didn't make any case just now, for the record. You didn't make any case. You didn't destroy anything. No, you didn't. No.
Carefully.
You don't get
Let me
no, you just keep what's that called? Steamrolling. Steamrolling, yeah, you just keep talking. It's so cringe. Let someone fucking respond to what you say. A better comparison, which would have been comparable from like the Nazi argument, would be denying the officers giving the Nazi soldiers that were at the camps the go ahead to start inflicting like the mass murder project or whatever, or like the mass exterminations that were going on there. That would be comparable to what you think is, like, I guess what's going on with Israel and Palestine. That would be the comparison.
Be honest, Hitler also lied about National Socialism to gain power. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, dude, you're a little bit behind on the conversation here, but anyways, back to what you're saying now, Holy Sausage.
Know,
Trash Human, if you want to...
Let me put this on. Who else but Nazis deny the Holocaust?
It's not about just denying the Holocaust. What?
It's the fact. Who else but Turkish nationalists deny the Armenian genocide? Who else but America denies the genocide of Native Americans?
Wait, who denies the genocide? Who denies the genocide of the Native Americans? It literally is taught in our schools that that's what we did. We literally get taught that in our schools that happened.
Yeah, MAGA denies it.
MAGA does.
Who MAGA denies what the?
I work with schools. Hold on. I work IT for school district. I have quite literally.
I'm gonna be so real with you, dog. Your anecdotes. Okay, sure, teachers, but like
your anecdote.
Yeah,
these
what?
are people fucking educating our kids. I have
Dog.
listened to people.
I'm talking about curriculum. I'm talking about rubrics. I'm talking about curriculums and rubrics that are mandated. I'm not talking about your personal experience.
Anything I can use to fucking move the goalpost. Shut up, King.
Okay, just you're never talking.
Llama, you know full well denial of genocide is endorsement of genocide. You know that.
No one
don't
here.
Even pretend you don't.
No one here denies that.
Denies what's been happened to the Palestinians.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't.
Also, what was that like? Arm flailing.
Wait. Out of curiosity, Holy Sausage, what is the definition of genocide?
To destroy a people in whole or in part with intentional malice of destruction.
Can you prove that that's what Israel's been doing?
Yes.
Yeah, because out of the 100,000 people they've killed,
it's so super.
Wait. The amount of people, so did America genocide Japan when we dropped the nukes on them when hundreds of thousands of people were dying there?
War crimes, yes.
Wait, no. Did we genocide? Wait, are the Palestinian people? Wait, have the Palestinian people gone?
Because the intent.
Yeah, I guess the question.
What's the
was not to destroy the entire Japanese people.
Is there anywhere stated?
Case,
can you have?
In the Israeli case,
dude, are you gonna just
I'm telling you, Llama, stop
is there any proof that Israel, that in their in all their stated objectives and their motivations, is there anywhere stated anywhere, or is it been able to been proven anywhere that their objective is to eradicate all members of the group?
You do realize that,
that's all I want. That's the only question I want.
He wants something to be written down in the law that says we're going to kill Israeli spokesman
to say there is no such thing as a Palestinian. You do know that. Sorry, really quick. You do know that no genocidal regime has just straight up said, yes, we're committing genocide.
Oh, kill
It's just such a retarded take. Prove to me in the writings they say that we're gonna kill all Palestinians. What a fucking retarded take.
Well, what is ironic about this? That's like saying prove this law is racist within the law itself. Obviously.
Well, yeah, Llama. Let's go down memory lane.
They're not gonna say that they're doing this to target black people, but the fact of the matter is the law.
No, it's so crazy, dude.
Why aren't they bombing the West Bank right now? Do you think they're
They are.
I can't. This is so cringe.
But Llama, let me ask you. Do you know who David Irving is? You're getting fucking shit on.
I'm not getting shit on whatsoever. You guys,
you are. Your life is dog shit. Llama, do you know who David Irving is?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yo, Jordan, can you please? I can't, dude. I'm literally going to in Minecraft.
As soon as I hear someone bring up David fucking Irving, I already know they've lost the plot. I am out, dog. I gotta start getting ready.
All right, we'll see you in a bit, buddy.
The reason I'm bringing up is that he was proven to be a Nazi Holocaust denier because he wrote books where he made arguments such as there was no Holocaust. Yes, to Sir Richard Evans, who destroyed him by proving that he lied. And you know what arguments David Irving made on the stand, Jordan? You know what arguments he made? He said, "I'm not a Holocaust denier." He said, "I'm merely saying that Hitler never ordered it because we never found a document where he said I did it."
Okay.
Yeah, right. Which is the exact same argument Llama's making now.
No.
Funnily enough.
Do you know what's funny? You know what's funny is if you actually listen to me get to the entirety of my argument, it wouldn't be just that it necessitates that there needs to be some sort of written or declaration for it to be so. There's more than just that. I never made that argument. You retards thought that was the argument I was making.
Yeah,
it's not.
What else is there then?
You act like an evil person that you just want to destroy Llama. You don't want to hear the arguments. You don't want to hear the good faith. You don't want to exchange.
I'm asking him for the argument right now.
No, you obviously don't want to hear the argument. You immediately, as soon as I say one thing.
The argument.
No, at this point you're very bad faith, and I don't think it's worth.
You're being disingenuous.
I don't think
you don't want
it's.
to tell me the argument because you know that you're defeated.
Every time we try to have a reasonable argument with you, you start.
Give me the argument.
A straw man version of what we say, and then doing your own version of the straw man back at us. And
give me the argument.
Just like I never have called you an anti-Semitic.
On Zionism. I never even get to read the. I never even.
And I destroyed you.
You didn't do anything. This whole thing's been This whole thing's been
you just
streamed.
Never let me respond.
I'm not going to give you any arguments because you're bad faith, and you're not letting me.
No, you're bad faith. You can keep saying that we're bad faith, but you're bad faith.
I don't interrupt you. I'm not going to attack you.
Okay, and the next time you make an argument, I'm going to say, no, don't make arguments. You're bad faith, and that's going to be my argument.
I want to hear your arguments, and you should want to hear mine.
I don't want to tell you the argument because you're bad faith.
See,
so that's what we got right now. Everybody wants to hear
I don't want to hear your argument. No.
It's just such a waste of. It's just such a waste of time. Why are you spurting out? Can you stop?
Because I asked you to present your argument. If I misrepresented your argument, then what is your argument?
Then
I asked you, and you said no, you're bad faith.
You're still spurging out right now. You're being bad faith right now. You keep spurging out every time you say something.
By asking for your argument, I'm being bad faith?
No, you're being bad faith currently.
That's not all you're
That's
doing.
literally all I'm doing.
No, it isn't all you're doing. You're saying, what's your argument? And then you're saying, you're always asking for your... Yeah, you're being super bad faith right now.
You're trying to make fun of him. You're not asking for his argument.
I'm doing it back to you to illustrate how bad faith you're being.
We don't do that to you.
No one did this to you from the start.
We haven't been doing that to you. No one's been attacking you ever. You just make it up.
What is your argument, then?
My argument is that in 1897, the International Zionist Council, way before any Jews were even having any power, they already left and gave up on the first Aliyah. It was a shit show. That they defined Zionism at that point as having a homeland for Jews in Palestine. That's it. That's the idea.
They also said that the indigenous people should be removed.
You know what's crazy? You just pivoted. You just pivoted so hard.
At the Basel Conference in 1886. Yes.
And you pivoted.
Did they say that
Scary.
in 1897?
Can you source that?
Or are these different people with different thoughts at different times?
That was like 50
All right,
years
so if
before
Ben
it even
Gurion did it,
happened
it didn't
anyway.
happen.
Okay,
Wow.
I think in order for it to get a consistent argument about what Israel is for and why it's Zionistic, we'd have to look at the original founding documents that allowed Israel to be a state in the first place. So we need to just send some information.
The idea of Zionism at the very beginning.
Right, so Ben Gurion was not a true Zionist. So if Ben Gurion expelled the Palestinians, even if the founding document said they shouldn't, then that means Ben Gurion was not a true Zionist and Israel is not truly Zionist.
It means if he did it in the name of Zionism, it means they might have different ideas of what Zionism is.
So Zionism is an ideology.
If you have different ideas and those ideas conflict, I don't know how it could be. There's nothing uniting them.
Yeah, a universe of ideas. A universe of ideas is called an ideology.
If the entire universe is conflicts, then it's not a universe. It's not consistent. There's no interlinking thing other than one idea.
And the idea is?
Homeland for Jewish people.
Oh, it's an ideology.
What have we said other than a homeland for Jewish people that would make it an ideology?
The universe of ideas that contradict each other built on top of that.
What universe of ideas have we said? You're saying you think there's universal ideas. We don't think there's universal ideas.
Like we should respect indigenous people versus we shouldn't. But that's downstream from the idea of a Jewish homeland, hence making Zionism an ideology, since both can coexist within that universe.
Zionism, the idea, and then different ideas of how to do it, you think that's an ideology, even though they're inconsistent. I thought ideologies had to have like some consistency between the thoughts that are in support of one another.
Right, so Trotskyism and
Stalinism.
Stalinism...
What are the ideas in support of one another here?
Right, so communism is an idea, not an ideology.
No, isn't communism an economic system, underpinned by underlined by like a broader political.
And it's like three things in the definition of it.
Yeah,
That's why it's an ideology.
Right, so
it's not just
an idea, not an ideology, and Trotsky was not.
Communism is also an economic system. It's communism is a political and economic ideology. It's not just.
There's only one thing
so how can it contradict
any type of
Zionism, different ideas
any
at the
other
same
type
time?
of Zionism, and that's the desire for Jewish homeland and ancestral and indigenous home. That's it.
Zionism is unironically just the right for the Jewish people to establish an sovereign national homeland in their historic fucking territory. That's all it is.
Yeah. This definition.
How can communism be an ideology?
Communism.
Stalin and Trotsky disagreed. How can it be an ideology?
Holy sausage, what is your definition of Zionism?
An ideology built around taking Palestine for the Jewish people?
Okay. And when was you think that's the entirety of the definition? There's nothing you're gonna add later? You sure?
No, that's why it's an ideology, not just an idea.
Right. So when did it get defined as such?
1886. By
That's
Herzl
not what they said in 1886.
at the Basel Conference.
I don't think so.
Why not?
So you're saying Zionism is bad because they want to have a homeland in Palestine. That's why you're saying
they're bad because they want to get rid of the non-Jews.
So when you attack Zionism, you're not attacking the idea that people want a homeland. You just use that word as a placeholder for something else?
You're just being disingenuous at this point.
Also, in 1886,
but what you're attacking, you don't have a problem with, it seems.
In 1886,
well, Schumann, let me ask, since you're so good faith, if communism is an ideology, I'm asking you. Let me ask then. If communism is an ideology, how can Trotsky and Stalin disagree?
Because they agreed on the tenets of communism.
But they
which
had
is an idea, not an ideology.
The abolition of money, a classless state.
Stateless,
transhuman,
it wouldn't be stateless. It would be
but you're the one saying, but transhuman, listen to this.
State where the workers own the means of production. They agree on those 3 tenets. That's how communism is one ideology to point down, and then they have disagreements on what that looks like and how it has to be done.
So if, say, Herzl...
There aren't 3 ideas in Zionism. It's just having a homeland for Jews in sister Palestine.
God,
that's
dude.
it.
If Herzl disagreed with Ben-Gurion on what to do with indigenous people, but they all agreed on the basics of a Jewish homeland, does that not make it an ideology with internal disagreements?
No, because
communism is an idea, not an ideology, and Trotsky and Stalin are.
No, you're just so wrong, though.
Zionism has no ideology in it.
It's
just one idea.
There's no economic underpinning. There's no
There's no ideas in the ideology.
There's only one idea.
There's one idea. There's no ideology in the definition of Zionism as you have presented it, and I have presented it.
Right, and so communism is an idea, not an ideology.
Hang on.
No,
maybe
because
we can
communism
clear
has
this
multiple
up.
ideas.
I feel like we're
That's
just
how it's an
confused.
ideology.
Right, and Zionism has multiple ideas.
No, it does not. Your definition of Zionism has one idea.
It does. It does. For example.
Wait, can we just get past the pedantic? Can we just wait? Pause. Wait, holy sausage. We can. If this is just semantics, like misunderstanding right now, I'm willing to concede that Zionism is an ideology, but that ideology being the only thing that ideology has is that Jews being able to establish a homeland. That is like the only thing that underpins it. The method by which they get there, if you want to say that's what makes it an ideology because there's disagreements on the method by which they achieve that goal, sure, but that has nothing to do with the underlying idea behind Zionism.
There's like different types, but Zionism
so communism is an idea, not an ideology.
Well, I mean, sure. No. Pause. I just conceded that it's an ideology for that reason. Then you're like, well, communism is an ideology. Did you even listen to anything I just said just now? Or are you just bad faith in every conversation?
Because even if I grant that,
I granted what you fucking were saying, dipshit. What do you mean if you grant that?
Yeah.
So if
you concede that, you also have to agree that Zionism is distinct from Judaism.
No shit, retard.
Distinct from Judaism.
Right, and your original assertion was that I am conflating anti-Semitism with anti-Zionism.
No, I'm not conflating it. What? What?
You accused me of conflating them.
No.
You compared me to base Jew and a neo-Nazi.
I didn't say anything about you conflating them. All I said was that you were indistinguishable from them.
Oh, you never said that. Right, you never said that, right.
I didn't.
I said that.
Yeah, maybe
Trash
Human
said that. You never accused me of sounding like base Jew. You never accused me of
you and
sounding
base
like
Jew.
a
Wait, no, you and base Jew.
You
and base
Jew.
Jew.
Me, the radical lunatic anti-Semitic leftist.
I never said you were anti-Semitic. Why do you keep strawmanning me? I never called you anti-Semitic.
I'm just reminding the room of what you said before.
I never have called you anti-Semitic this whole conversation, and I've been streaming this whole thing.
You said I conflated anti-Zionism.
I never said that you conflated. All I said was you're indistinguishable.
That sound like one of those crazy Nazis.
I again never said that. I again never said that.
Before you banned him.
You're so bad faith.
Him
This is never what I said.
You expected us to agree on everything, including things like 9/11. Which
I love how right now you're literally crying. You're just crying.
Your original contention was that when I said Israel did 9/11, that is bordering on anti-Semitism.
I never said that.
What you originally said.
I never said that.
So Lama, I've proven thoroughly you're disingenuous.
I have never said that. There might have been someone else that said that, but I never said that.
Words because you're a lying coward.
You said that they're indistinguishable because of the anti-Israeli things. You were blown away that he believed in.
Yeah, and he denied that part of the conversation even happened. So now who's being bad faith?
You won't phrase it in a way that he can remember it in context. You use your own.
Yeah, he doesn't remember what he did and what he said.
No. The context by which. Are you just gonna keep yapping? The context by which
how you characterize things matters.
Yeah. What do you mean? Yes, you reframed it in a way that I never argued.
So you never argued that blaming Israel for 9/11 was bordering on anti-Semitism?
I said blaming Israel for 9/11 is a anti-Semitic conspiracy theory that also gets used by anti-Zionists.
Right. Well, I did mischaracterize.
That also gets used by anti-Zionist people, which is why you guys are indistinguishable from me, even though your intent isn't anti-Semitism, it's anti-Zionism.
Right, which is precisely how I characterized.
No, you did not characterize that as how I said that. That is not what you characterized.
So what part did I leave out?
The part Trash Human, you're doing this. I just can't. I can't. This is such a bad faith conversation. It's so bad.
Usually when you want to have
It's not bad faith. You ruefully had to agree that everything I said about what you said was true.
Usually when you have a good faith conversation...
You denied saying it, but then you had to admit that you actually did say
steamrolling
it.
isn't...
I caught you being bad.
Non-stop railroading somebody, and then, saying weird random shit that had nothing to do with the initial conversation, and then if I misremember one detail, then saying that you were correct all along isn't me losing the argument. I just don't know what to tell you.
Reminding you of your verbatim argument and asking
you didn't remind me of my verbatim argument, though. It isn't my verbatim argument, though.
Asking you how I mischaracterized you as railroading you?
When you're usually good faith with someone, and you want to characterize your argument, you use their words, not your own characterization.
That's exactly what I did.
You didn't, though. I never called you anti-Semitic, not once. And you've multiple times you have multiple times said that I have called you anti-Semitic. Multiple times after the fact you've said that. Multiple times. That's why you're bad faith.
So I'm not anti-Semitic at all.
I never fucking said that, retard! What do you mean?
Right, so just for clarification, you retract your argument that blaming Israel for 9/11 is anti-Semitic. You retract that statement.
I have never ever made that claim. Maybe someone else who's here has made the claim. Wait, you mean No, you can say that Israel did 9/11 without being necessarily anti-Semitic. There's people that are very anti-Zionist that make that claim. Bordering.
And therefore it's anti-Semitic.
Bordering. I don't know. I don't know if that's the way I would put it up.
You see what I mean? I've stunlocked you with your own words.
When you presented with evidence that Israel did not do 9/11, or that someone else is responsible, and you decide to ignore that for something that has less evidence, just because it blames Israel, that is indicative of what you believe. You sat here and had no contention with the inherent conflict that someone who hated Israel took claims for the 9/11 attacks, took responsibility, had all the connections to the people who did it. You're claiming that person who said they did it because of the United States stance on Israel actually did it in cahoots with Israel. And you think that's coherent and makes sense, and that's why we should believe there's no weird thing underpinning your ideology. What are we supposed to believe?
Well, so you're accusing me of secretly being bad faith, essentially.
I just don't know what else to think. Why? How could you?
Well, how do you structure when you keep denying your own words? What am I supposed to believe about you?
I have not denied my words. Now you're saying I'm llama. I don't know. You can't even track who you're talking to.
So, Trash, I'm just gonna assume that you're a secret anti-Semite for the sake of this conversation, and that you have a secret disturbing ideology and a secret agenda behind what you're saying.
What would make you think I'm anti-Semitic?
Well, because of the crazy anti-Semitic things you insinuate secretly, obviously.
Like what?
Like all of the things.
See how you can only engage.
Yeah, Trash. Trash. This is called holding up a mirror to you. I'm holding up a mirror to you.
No, you're not
holding
though.
A mirror to me because I am not susceptible to the same criticisms. In good faith.
You're not susceptible to any criticism, dumbass.
No, not everyone is not susceptible to every criticism.
Correct.
So why then did you deny that Zionism was an ideology?
Because it's only one idea.
It's multiple ideas.
It's literally one.
Interested
but it's okay.
Are you actually interested in the discussion or not?
Yes,
at this point?
Transhuman.
I don't think you are.
'cause
I don't think you are.
Herzl and Ben Gurion were both Zionists, correct?
I don't know much about Ben Gurion's personal belief on Zionism. I believe he's a Zionist.
Yes, they were both Zionists.
I believe he
Obviously,
believes there
they
should
were.
be a homeland for Jews in Israel. Yeah, I believe that.
But
And
they disagree.
The method by which you're getting to that conclusion, it does not change the idea.
But it does make it an ideology.
Nope,
which-
nope,
which
nope,
there's
nope.
good
It doesn't.
disagreement.
Nope, it doesn't. You're wrong. Incorrect.
Okay, so then communism is not an ideology.
I'm not. I'll grant
Then
you it's an
Nazism is
ideology.
not
and
an
I really
ideology
don't care.
because Nazis
I'll just-
disagree with
here,
each other.
We're all
Therefore,
gonna
it's not an
concede
ideology.
it's an ideology because this is a stupid argument.
No, the
That
reason
no one's learning anything. It doesn't matter.
it's so boring
But the
though. It's
problem-
so boring. This guy, like, he's so retarded. I don't know. I just can't, dude. I can't with
But
this
I
guy.
remembered
And
what
he's
you
bad
said.
faith.
You didn't.
The problem I'm having is you're saying you're attacking Zionism, but you don't have any problem with the definition, just the ideology. But I asked you to define Zionism. You don't define it as the ideology of all the things you dislike. You only define it as the definition of wanting a homeland for Jews. That's the problem I have.
Because it's an ideology and not just an idea, like you want.
What is your problem with Zionism if you just think it's a homeland for Jews?
That's not what I said.
Well, I asked you to define it, and that's what you said.
That's not what I said.
What is your definition for
Being
Zionism?
a homeland for Jews in
Transhuman,
Palestine.
either you're not listening or you're being disingenuous. Do you remember what I said?
repeated
I
verbatim
just
what
want
you
to.
said,
I want to
to my
prove
recollection.
that.
Oh my!
Go look at the stream.
So you don't remember
go
what
look
I
at the
said.
stream. You repeated what I said. You repeated the definition I gave you from 1897, but you added the word
No, I
take.
did not do
And
that.
Zionists believe in
That's
taking
a
a homeland.
schizophrenic figment of your imagination.
Wait, hey, you know what? If this was a good faith, no, stop for a second. If this was a good faith conversation, Wait, no, if this, no. If it was a good faith conversation, no, if this was a good faith conversation, all you would say is, oh, that's not what that's not how I actually define it, and then Trash Human, no, and Trash Human would say, oh, okay, I apologize for how would you define it?
How would you define it? That's all I would say.
Yeah, and this is why I'm checking. This is why I'm checking if you completely misremember what I said and you were not listening.
Are you gonna stop crying, or are you gonna define it?
Putting words in my mouth because you're lying. I need to find out which one of the two it is.
The tape. There's no reason to bicker about this. If we want to,
Can you?
Yeah, but Transhuman, the generous interpretation is that you're incapable of listening. Just so you know.
Oh my god, dude, you're so bad. You're so bad faith, dude. It's so cringe.
So I'm just edging you, so that you'll stop screeching and calm down and stop being so emotional and listen to me repeat what I said.
Okay,
if you
so
are intent on belittling me,
I'm intending on repeating to you what I said, but I'm getting the feeling you're not interested in what I actually said, which makes
Holy
me believe
shit!
you're
Can you stop with your?
I don't think that it's necessary to keep peddling on about this ideology or idea difference. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, we already moved past that, I hope.
The biggest crux of the issue that's going on here is Holy Sausage believes that part of that idea of Zionism necessitates the expulsion of the native population outside of Israel, right?
Yes.
Yes,
But
okay.
it's not put that in the definition at all.
Hold on a second. Can you please let me keep talking? So you believe that the expulsion of the native population is part of Zionism, but you've yet to prove that aside from mentioning one document in, like, what's it called? The founding of Judaism, or the Israeli state in, like, the 1940s.
Really?
No, not even the
this is-
1940s. This is back in the 1800s, right?
This is akin to the David Irving argument of where's the Hitler order ordering the gassing of Jews.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. Like, let me keep on going with this. You're saying that is the underpinning of the Zionist movement that makes it so heinous and drives a genocide. But I would argue that not everybody who believes in Zionism has that same 1800s definition.
And that's
Who
the
doesn't?
like, my problem with the argument is that, like, I asked you this and you didn't answer before, but, like, believing in a German nationality or believing in a German state does not mean you're a nationalist. But you want to,
Well-
like, it seems like these ideas cannot be separated by you, and I don't understand why.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I
let
mean,
me ask
you're
you
saying
this
that
then:
this is a.
which Zionist or Zionist branch is against the expulsion of Palestinians?
I don't know.
Left winger in Israel.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
You think there's no Israelis that like Israel to be a homeland where they can seek refuge from the rest of the world that does not think the treatment of Palestinians is like bad?
Specifically
Like
with
these people think
expulsion,
that they think
yes.
the treatment of Palestinians bad. They don't. There are people in Israel
Yeah,
that
but you're
believe that.
you're conflating all treatment with specifically expulsions.
I think
Right.
there are left-wing
is
Israelis
a
that
Zionist.
believe expulsions were bad, but they still like the idea of Israel being
Brother,
a
they want
homeland
to
where they can
stop
seek
them,
refuge
yeah.
from the rest of the world.
The Israeli left wing
argument
want to
that you have
stop
to
the
discuss.
expulsions,
Hold on,
and most of them want to
Holy
stop the
smokes.
genocide. However,
You realize that you're painting them with a very
when it comes
broad
to
brush, right?
Palestinian refugees, right?
Again, you
even
refuse to
left.
answer the question about the Germans'
Yes, I
nationalism versus
am.
nationality.
I'm trying to. So,
Not hearing it, though. Let's see
Lama,
where it goes.
even left-wingers in Israel don't want, for example, the right of return of Palestinian refugees, right? Because they took their homes, right? They just want to stop expelling more Palestinians, right?
Why do you think that
so
is?
that goes to show that even left-wing Zionists are
Hang
pro.
on.
Bro, I'm so sorry. I've been like debating this retard on Discord this whole time, and I've not been paying like any attention. I am so sorry. I'm back. I'll be serious now. I'm so sorry. We're arguing over fucking retarded Israel-Palestine shit. It makes me want to kill myself. I'm on the debating the retard Palestinian person right now. He's not actually a Palestinian. He's just being retarded. Yeah, what's going on there is really fucking bad right now, but like that's not like the argument we're having right now. We're schizophrenically having a discussion about what Zionism is.
What does Zionism do?
Zionism is Jews wanting to have their own homeland based off of like some historical territory. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what like Zionism is, and this guy's trying to add like a bunch more shit to it that's like not real, but it's fine. Based off of doctrines from like the 1800s. Anyways. My bad, boys. Let's get this dub. We can bring it back. Back off if you need to, I'm rapping.
Both on site. Both on site.
Sick. Oh, it's just me? Fuck. My bad.
They're against it because
It is a
that's
problem.
back on Zionism, which goes to show. I
You should
agree,
be able to
but
have
the
it
point.
in the country where it's still a homeland for Jews where they can return and seek refuge. That can always be in there. That doesn't have to be removed, even if you're not an ethnic
I agree,
majority.
Crash. But
Or you can have different
Zionists do.
society
This
based
is-
on
But
this is
Zionists
living
do.
in a
Right?
fucking
Zionists do disagree with that.
No, they don't.
Because it would be the end of Israel. It would be the end
No,
of
it
Israel.
wouldn't. Yes. No, this is really stupid. Thinking that you're going to have all of these Palestinians come back to Israel, become an ethnic majority, and the Jews are going to be treated just fine is living in a fucking la la land. Y'all
That's
are insane.
why you have a perception of doing it over time.
I think that's a
Over
terrible idea. I think
decades.
you should
Decades.
into two
It's
countries.
always a
and
It's
two
always a
countries.
terrible idea to have mass immigration in one day. Yeah, that's stupid.
But here's
Even if
the
you
key.
don't want an ethnic majority.
But here's the key point. It means that for the sake of Zionism, denying the return of refugees has been tied directly to the idea of Zionism. You see what I mean? If you're for returning the ideas, for returning the refugees,
Most Zionists,
which goes to show
agree, but that
expelling
doesn't
Palestinians
mean
is
that it has to
intrinsically
be
linked to
that
the
way. That's
ideology.
not
You
true.
can't be pro-Zionist and pro-refugee at the same time.
Is it
It's
inherent
impossible.
to? Let me ask you a question, Holy Sausage. Do you think Palestinian nationalism is like a right-wing fascist idea?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
So, but do you think having German nationalism is a right-wing fascist idea?
It would depend. In the 30s, it was.
How are these things different? I said inherently. These
Oh,
are the same
know
words
why
with different
they're
people.
different.
Yeah,
You
but
know
I
why
said
they're
not
different.
necessarily.
It would depend. Yeah, that means it's not inherently.
Why is it different for Palestinians than Germans?
Because of the colonial struggle.
Okay. Wait a minute. So then why is it different for Jews?
I mean, here, Holy Sausage, I understand that your the idea of Zionism is very hard set as to what it means for you. But with how much difference there is on how many people that you're playing. My point is, you're painting with a really broad brush when you think of nationalism, and your argument hinges on a slippery slope.
This is so stupid.
It's not slippery at all. It's
No. But you're saying A is going to equal B, then B is going to equal C, and it's going to end up in this way regardless. So you're telegraphing the future off of an assumption that's been made.
No,
here.
Fearless. I am not making any prescriptions. I am describing to you what Zionists say is the prescription, right?
And you
here's the axiom which proves me correct, right?
Okay.
You cannot be a Zionist in Israel and also be in favor of the return of the refugees that Zionism
Unlimited
thus proving the displacement of refugees is axiomatically pro-Zionist, right?
Yes,
you cannot separate.
That's just such a horrible thing to think. That's such a sad thing. It's really sad for you that that's what you think.
In my mind.
No, that's sad that it's sad that that is sad that is like your conclusion. That's sad that that's your conclusion. That's all I'd say to that.
What is
Llama, that's not my conclusion. That's their.
No, that's your conclusion.
You're not listening.
That's your conclusion.
We're listening, but
you want to hear my conclusion?
You have things baked into your argument. What is it about Jewish people, whether they're European or as Mizrahi, living in Israel that makes them inherently fascist?
Nothing.
Just by being there.
When did I ever fucking say that?
Well, you said inherent like genocide or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, Zionism, not Jews.
Yeah. There you go.
You
Okay.
believe that?
No.
I
think
if you're a Jewish person is Israel that believe that Jews should have a homeland there, that they are the Zionists that want to keep all these people exposed.
You're just conflating things. You're acting as if though being Jewish is to inherently genocide Palestinians. You're acting as if though that's Israel. That's your argument. That's not my argument. That's your argument.
I added another component you're not considering. I also said who believes that Israel should be a homeland where Jews can seek refuge. And you seem to
believe that. Fucking should be.
So do you think?
This makes you a right-wing person?
Sausage,
no,
hold on.
No, you're lying.
Hey, 400,000 views on X from shitposting. Let's go. Sorry.
This Zionist Biden voter disagrees.
Sausage. So with the fucking shit, I feel like a dumbass just saying sausage over and over in my room.
Say holy. Just call him holy.
Holy.
That sounds weirder.
Yeah, it does.
So, do you believe every single person that is in Israel who wants to keep their home in Israel, who's like an Israeli citizen, and not have Palestinians to be a Zionist? Like, this is divorced from the idea of wanting the expulsion of Palestinians from the state, but I mean, like, the people who want to keep their homes. Sorry?
Yeah. Wanting to keep your home is not necessarily Zionism.
Okay. So you don't believe that? Do you believe that Israel is a majority made up of Zionists, like constituent-wise, like with the people living there?
In terms of their ideas, hard to know, but I think yes, overwhelmingly.
Okay. So you think yes. I honestly think most people are kind of divorced from like the idea. They don't really like. They don't have a hard political standing either way, just because the average person generally doesn't. But I see what you're saying. They're equating it with the Nazism, but at the same time, I still think it's a bit of a slippery slope fallacy, just because you're painting with a broad brush, saying so many people are Zionists and saying that the whole government is Zionism, when they have a whole lot of different parties that are active in the Israeli state, right?
Sarkismus, my litmus test would be this: if they're in favor of a two-state solution or not. If they deny the existence and the right of the Palestinian people, then they are by definition Zionists because they want to expand the Jewish state, right?
I mean, I can agree there, but I also don't have enough research to
see that
So,
argument.
Zionism doesn't necessarily mean
conflating that with
expansion of the Jewish faith.
conflating that we're just Jews and we want a homeland. That is the ultimate conflation right there.
That's
You,
this is
what
okay.
about
Hang
your
on. I'm
definition
sorry.
of Zionism disagree with that?
I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit
Your
here
definition
and
of
let
Zionism,
us
what's
go
that?
again into this idea of expanding this definition into something that it's fucking not.
I mean, it's
like
not.
the West Bank settlements, which is like 15% of the Israeli electorate. Right? The illegal settlements. These are ideological
of Zionism
pioneers.
was Jewish people wanting a homeland in Israel,
That's
but
not
now
what I
you
said,
and
Trash Human.
can you say another
That's
definition then?
not what I said.
Let's say what you actually believe. Let's get it on the record. Again.
Yes. Well, I'm not repeating it just for you. I'm simply pointing out
everyone,
that
for the room,
15%
so we can be clear.
of
Maybe
the
how
Israeli
about for the
electorate
Jew? How
are
about for the one
settlers
Jew
in
that's in
settlements
here who's
on
curious what your point of
territory
view is?
that is illegal.
Do you
under
ever listen to other
international
people
law.
talk, or you just keep yapping?
Yes, I do.
Seems like you kind of
I listened
struggle.
very carefully to what you said, Llama Boy, to the point where I remember what you said better than you did.
No,
Now,
I don't think so.
When it came to the settlements in the West Bank, they are illegal. Virtually all of the illegal settlers are settled for ideological reasons.
Don't
right?
make me pull out the Zionist trap card. Don't make me bring up October 7th. I'm gonna do it if you keep. If this is the direction you keep going down.
Why would you?
I'm gonna bring out my trap card, Jordan.
Why?
Jordan, I'm telling you, I'm
Why?
gonna become a crazy Zionist talking to people like this. I'm telling you.
Here we go.
Why? Because you're
Holy
just
shit! I'll learn all the fucking steelmans for Zionism just to shit down your throat.
Llama, how do I access your stream? I want to go find the clip. I'm gonna get it all out of the clip. I'm gonna go find where in your stream he defined it, because he won't do it.
Based. Yeah, I know.
Where is it? How do I find this in your stream? Send me the link.
I got you. Let me send it.
Scroll back and I'll find it and I'll play it for you, and we'll just get this out of the.
Yeah, please do that, Trash Human, so you'll remember
I have no
what I
problem
said.
with the truth. I'll do it.
And,
if I'm
and
wrong,
stop
I'm wrong. That's the problem.
conflating your definition from mine.
Yeah. Oh, I was also
Every
gonna
time he
ask.
calls you trash human, I think he's being an ass, and then I remember that's actually your fucking screen name.
I was also going to ask, that's a good point with October 7th and the different terrorist attacks that have happened in Israel due to Islamic terrorists. Do you believe that there's any credibility behind people of Israel wanting to secure their safety regarding, the different terrorist organizations that are operating in and around like Israel?
Not to mention,
Iran,
not to mention that the majority of people that exist in Israel today are direct fucking products of being pushed out and terrorized in Islamic majority country, like Arab majority countries.
Yeah.
Leading up to the formation, leading up to the formation of Israel. How does that? What is your thoughts about that?
I think blood libels are anti-Semitic.
Blood libels?
So you don't believe that happened?
Yeah, they.
It's all made up. It's all made up.
We're gonna oppress them. It's blood libel.
No, I'm not talking about the oppression.
Hang on. Wait, hang on. I want to be very clear about this question. Just to be super clear, because I want to give you a chance to clarify what you're saying. Are you saying that Jewish people were not expelled from surrounding?
I'm saying that's an irrelevant argument in this context.
It's so relevant. So relevant.
So you're invoking a blood libel against the Arabs.
No, I'm not saying that they need to seek to destroy Arabs.
You're just saying that their bigotry is justified.
No one ever said that.
I'm just trying to understand.
So what is your point?
Sorry, no. You go back and forth to Jordan.
Why do you feel that it's irrelevant?
Because we're talking about Israel. Like, within Israel. They're there now. Why you're bringing up, like, that they were treated badly before. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
So what?
Where do you think they were expelled to? To Israel. That's why the population grew.
Bro, not all of them went to Israel, first of all. Second of all, the mass expulsions of Jews from the Arab world were instigated, ironically, by Israel itself in things like the Levant affair, where they would bomb synagogues, they would kill their
I think
own
it's real.
people,
I think it's
the
real
Jews.
interesting. You have all the
blame
anti-Semitic
Arabs
dog
for
whistles, the Levant
in
affair.
order
Real
to
interesting.
facilitate the pogroms.
Don't bring
Because
up
they
the
wanted
Iraqi
Jews in
synagogue
the
bombing
Jewish
without knowing what you're talking about. You're
I know what I'm talking about, Jordan. The
Clearly
Levant
not.
affair is a real thing when they got caught trying to do it in Egypt.
Yeah, and the retelling of it is also often full of shit.
Yeah.
we can get into the
not to mention, not to mention, for every Lavon affair, there's like 2 or 3 examples of in Arab majority countries of them doing vile, horrible shit to fucking Jewish people that were living there. So I don't know why you'd ever just bring that up. It to me comes across as trying to virtue signal on how fucking dog shit Israel is.
You're just gonna blame the Arabs for being racist no matter what Israel does.
In surrounding countries leading up to the formation of Israel, yeah. 100%.
No, I'm just gonna blame the Jews for being racist and the Arabs for defending themselves.
I wouldn't necessarily do that. There's obviously a lot of
You're
historical
playing into their sectarianism, bro. You're bringing up bloodlines and shit.
But to say that that all of this was just simply some response to what Israelis or Jews were doing is disingenuous as well.
It is disingenuous.
Let's not play that game.
Do you know when the first suicide bombing happened?
Oh my god.
First.
Do you want to? We could literally go.
Since you're trying to know you, me.
We could literally go back in time. What year do we start the history? What year do we start the history?
Well,
what
we
year?
started in 47 to 48, right?
Oh, that's when we would start the history? Yeah, there's no history before that. True. There's no history. There's no history between Jews and Arabs in the Middle East around Israel prior to 48. Yeah. Oh, for the sake of this argument. Interesting.
For the sake of this argument,
I don't think that's genuine.
Right?
That's so disingenuous. You are actually so bad faith.
I'm bringing up how Israel precipitated the mass migration from the Arab world of Jews by false flag bombings. Right?
Does that go back to like
your counter argument to that is, well, for every one of those, there's 5 horrible things Arabs did. I'm assuming you're referring to like bombings, right? So that's why I asked you to know when the first suicide bombing
and massacres too.
Yeah, it wasn't
like
just
which ones? Like Deir Yassin. Where's the Arab Deir Yassin?
Like
where's the Arab Deir Yassin?
What are you talking about?
He starts history. He starts history in 48. That's when he starts history for that region.
All right,
it started in
go
48.
3,000 years, do we? 3,000 years, and the crying at the wall.
3,000 years? Okay, Jesus. Now you're being dead.
Yeah, no, now but like, when do you want to start then?
I'm just curious, but it's just interesting that it's 48 for you.
Yeah, I think that's relevant.
Hang on.
You think? Do you have a better day?
Just to be clear.
I'm not making. Sorry, go.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. To be clear, you think the best time to start is the moment the Israeli state was created? You think that's the best time to start?
For the sake of this argument, yes. Because the
Holy,
Oh no, kill me! No, I'm done with this conversation. I'm out of it. No longer reference me at all whatsoever in this.
Okay. So the question you asked, Jordan, is should Israel have a right to defend itself against external attack, like terrorist bombings and invasion?
I didn't actually ask that question, but yeah.
Well, either way, that was the hinge of the argument. So, of course they should. And if that being the case, then I don't think it's unfair to say the creation of the state, because then they have borders, right, as the starting point of that.
Okay.
Like,
so
if they're living in the mandate, or to make that argument, because they're not the government, right?
But the mandate was not anything other than British territory, right? There was no actual country. Prior to that, it was the Ottoman Empire, and it was sort of loosely organized. There was no identity of Palestine.
Right, but that's why I think, when I'm asked, should the Jews have the right to defend themselves collectively against Arab aggression, right? I'm assuming you're talking about, like, foreigners coming to try to kill them, right? So I would say then, right, if it's before that, it's an internal matter, right?
Okay, then I think we agree with that. However, I think it is important to point out that there were massacres on both sides I'm talking about, right, prior to that. This wasn't something that
30s,
just started, 20s, 30s, even in the 1800s. This wasn't something that just started with the beginning of the Israeli state.
But let me point out, though, that the worst pogroms were in Europe. In particular,
right,
Russia.
and this also goes back like to the 1100 AD, like because Jews have been in the Middle East forever. The Islamic State or Islam came out like 600.
Yeah, no,
AD, but
I think going back that far is a little
no. I think it's relevant just because of the cultural history behind the two factions that we're talking about. I mean, these people have been living with each other for centuries.
I mean, if we're talking about the Jews were first expelled, by like the fucking Babylonians. And it's hoping
I just want to point out, for anyone who knows history here, you can't pin this as a holy war, okay? It has nothing to do with this. We can't go back 1,000 years because that is a different people.
It goes back to before Arabs, before Islam even existed.
Oh no, but we can't talk about this in a religious context, right? This is not something that goes back
I'm
a
not
thousand.
talking about it from a religious
I know.
context. I'm talking about a purely historical context. Archaeologically, for example, there's finds Kingdom of David, all that fucking shit. But we don't want to go back that far because it's
mythology. That's all that is, mythology.
Well, no, archaeology is not mythology, but
no, archaeology. But mentioning King David and all that's mythology.
No.
Yeah, there's no scientific evidence to show King David's existence.
This is why I think 1947 to 48 is the best starting point, because that's when the modern state of Israel was created. You don't have to tie it to the.
I don't think that's very relevant either, though.
A good starting point. A good starting
61, bro. Like
a good starting point level of conversation, Holy, is specifically when the white papers were signed. The white papers is when everything went to shit.
Yeah, it was a long slope down from like being Palestine to becoming Israel, but like if we're not gonna agree on 47 to 48 when like the whole world recognized their existence and their board set within the green line, right? If we're not gonna use that as our basis, then we're making it even harder, because like what are we gonna do then? Peel commission? Like what? Right? Like it's retarded.
When it comes to talking about
over our basis
Israel, you need to look at it. You need to differentiate between periods, right? You can't just say, "Oh yeah, we're going to use biblical period" when we're not talking about biblical. But at the same time, you need to talk about really when the state of Israel, modern Israel, was established, and the events that led up to it. So 1946 is usually a good bet for it. 1946 or 1947.
Yeah, I tend to go more in the 1800s.
Yeah, but the problem with that is like.
Yeah, because Zionism wasn't even coined until like late 1800s, that term.
Sort of political movement from Herzl wasn't, but as an idea.
Herzl, but at the most point, it was created by Christians. The whole Zionism concept was created by Christians to say, "Hey, we don't want Jews in our Europe to eat our blood, so we want to try and we want to create a national sentiment where they can fuck off back to the Middle East."
No, it was an Australian. It was literally a Jewish writer who coined the term Zionism. What are you talking about?
Yes, a return to Zion.
Returning to Zion, of returning to Israel, has been part of Judaism.
I thought it was
a
a New Zealand.
Yes, it is, but it was Christians who coined it, because it's also part of Christian tradition, where it is a sign of prophecy, right? When the return to Zion happens, that's one of the 12 signs or whatever for the return of Jesus. So they wanted to do that first in the Christian communities in 1830.
Is Theodor Herzl a Christian? I thought he was the one who coined it.
Yeah, he
wasn't he secular?
He was pretty racist with his views.
I don't know what that has anything to do with the question I just asked. Wasn't he like secular though? I didn't know you. I don't think he was
Jewish. What are you guys talking about?
Was Herzl?
He was Jewish.
I was about to say he was like Jewish, but he was like a secular Jew, right? Like where he was just like ethnically Jewish.
He was.
That's my understanding. I could be wrong, but that's what I thought.
I'm so sure about that part. You might be, but he's definitely ethnically Jewish.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but he was definitely not. He's definitely not Christian, right? That's crazy.
Let alone like the historical like knowledge of it. His last name's fucking Herzl. Are you guys high?
He was.
I never said he was Christian, for the record. That's why I was challenging the notion that Christians coined the term, and I'm pretty sure it was Herzl that coined the term Zionism.
Yeah, he's Jewish.
That guy was a Jew. That guy was a Jew, a secular Jew.
He's as Jewy as they come. Super Jew.
Well, see, the reason he settled on the term Zionism.
He did make many comments about that were very suspicious for a Jew to make, specifically along the lines of, "I would rather make my children be born Christian."
Comments that have been misappropriated or misinterpreted over his life.
He was religiously Christian, according to at the time of the writing of.
Yeah, but the reason he settled on Zionism was for branding, right? Because there was another term that was in usage at the time called Jewish nationalism, but to Gentiles that was a very threatening term for a lot of reasons, most of them anti-Semitic. So he wanted to distinguish Jewish nationalism from Zionism by saying that Zionism is not like, we don't want Jewish rights in Europe, actually. We want to leave Europe for a new homeland, a new Zion, right? He wanted to distinguish those ideas.
Yeah, Argentina, Argentina, fucking Mozambique, Uganda.
Yes, I want people to believe that they wanted to go anywhere but Palestine.
What do you guys think about Mormon
it was originally he's
again, the ancestral homeland. It makes sense that would be the
his
main target.
principle was basically whatever land is the most profitable that they will give us.
Well, the Palestine thing was controversial.
May
They
have
had
been
better offers.
Herzl's, but later on, that definitely morphed more into Israel because it was seen as more of like a rallying cry in that sense. That would
it's also because when he petitioned to the English originally, they didn't want to give him, and they didn't want to give him Argentina. They didn't want to give him any territory in Uganda, Mozambique, or any territory anywhere else. But Palestine is the only one that he was really given because they didn't really want to give him anywhere else.
Do you know what's crazy? Quick thing. People, do you know people?
Small area.
Hey, this is a little bit of a change in topic, but I wanted to bring it up for a sec. You know that people saying that Jimmy Kimmel gets only like 120,000 viewers per episode or whatever?
It's not.
Do you know that's that's just a straight up fucking lie? That's just between a certain age demographic that he gets that many viewers. He gets like 1.1 million. Well, I was kind of curious. I was like, damn, that does seem like quite not a lot of viewers for like a syndicated show on like, what is it, ABC or whatever, CBS. So I looked it up. It's like, no, he averages 1.1 viewers, 1.1 mil per viewers per episode, but he gets 129,000 in the 18 to 49 age demographic. So like boomers be loving that show, which makes sense. My grandma fucking loves that fucking show. She loves watching.
Was popular across all age demographics.
But even then, still 1.1 million.
What are we talking about?
I know it's a bit of a topic changer, but like he gets like over 1 mil view. Like he averages 1 million plus per episode.
Yeah, don't ever trust Republicans when they try and give you numbers.
Well, that's why I just wanted to look it up because I was like, damn, is that really why? But or not really why, but like, is there even credence to that claim that was made? And then I looked it up. I was like,
I mean, literally, Kimmy's been popular for a while.
I know.
He was one of the most popular and profitable hosts.
It's hard to gauge the actual views, right? Because most people.
Sorry. Anyways, back to this. I was just curious.
They do on television, right? And like, they can check which like subscription boxes on the channel, right? In which homes they can count that as a view, but like it could just be like on when they're in the next room making dinner or whatever, right? So they don't. It's hard to gauge exactly how many people watch it, but most people watch it on TV, and then there's like outlets that'll repost it online.
Yeah, YouTube.
Does that count as views, or does it?
No, we're talking about the actual viewership. We're talking about the viewership from the actual like the syndicated like on TV views. That's what this number is.
Right. Yeah, the actual published numbers.
Because he probably gets way more fucking views per episode if we're looking at like reposting on like social media platforms.
Oh, I would say the number's probably 1.6 million in total, and that's just in total.
On social media, on YouTube, he probably gets like multiple millions of views per.
I know.
Because there's like, and you have to distinguish too with reposts, like how many of them are duplicates, how many of them are clip shows.
Exactly.
One thing I would say from what I do know is Jimmy Kimmel was extremely popular in the country of India.
What, really?
That's surprising.
Yeah, they love him. They love him for some reason. They adore him, or they did adore him. But they really like his.
He's back. He's coming back.
Yeah,
and the
he's
reason
back,
is
baby.
Because Disney, who ordered him fired, their stock dropped by almost $3 billion after they did.
Yeah, they ordered him fired.
That's crazy.
That's
all right. I'm jumping out for now. I'm gonna be live in 2 hours. I'll see you guys.
All right, Jordan. We'll talk to you then, buddy. We'll have some good talk.
See you then, bro.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
To be honest, I didn't see his return. I didn't see that coming.
I did.
Yeah, just
I saw it. There was like a 50-50 for me. He was coming back. There was a lot of outrage for it.
Big Show. Only in Republican sectors, but for the most part, he was more popular in the blue states.
Hey, you better download CS:GO and play with me, Jew.
No, not until you learn to distinguish. Not until you learn to call it by its real name.
CS:GO, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, CS2. What do you want?
Yeah, you call it by the real name, CS2, not CS:GO. It hasn't been that for years. That's dead naming.
What mode do you play?
Wait, isn't it technically Counter-Strike Global Offensive 2? Isn't that the full name?
No, that was the old game.
Wait, isn't it technically Counter-Strike Global Offensive 2? Isn't that like the actual full name?
No, it's just Counter-Strike 2.
Yeah, they took away global effect. That whole period ended. Now just Counter-Strike 2.
All right, I got the definition. I went back in time. All right. What did you say? You said Holy Sausage was your definition of Zionism?
Yes, trash Jew. Or not trash Jew. Fuck.
Wow.
Ah!
That
was me banging my desk. My bad. Continue.
I didn't hear what he said.
I said base. I said trash Jew because there's base Jew, trash human. Sorry. Continue.
Holy Sausage.
The creation of an exclusively Jewish state in Palestine.
And you're saying I would be remembering something wrong if I remember you saying anything different than that. That's what you're telling me?
What different thing did I say?
Well, you can go to his stream. It's hour 8, 25, 35 seconds.
Go ahead and stream it on Discord.
Right.
We'll
what do
listen
I
to
say?
it.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm on my phone, man.
Fuck.
Wait, who are we
wait.
about?
What's the hour? What's the hour in the time? What's the day? Timestamp, real quick.
It's 8:35 and 25 seconds.
Wait, who are we talking about?
It's talking about me. What did I say?
Here's the Bible.
No,
if you want to know the
viewers, someone mentioned viewers. Someone mentioned like a show. I was wondering what show.
Oh, Jimmy Kimmel.
Wait, 8:35. Fuck.
If you want to know the exact time point that Zionism.
Fuck no,
really
wait, trash human. What's the? Because wait, you're saying hour 8?
Hour 8:25 minute. 30,
okay.
Around 30 or 35 minutes, 20 seconds.
35, and then 25 seconds.
35, 20, 25 seconds.
Okay, sweet. Let's Alright, everybody that's here in the stream.
I don't see stream.
Alright, there it is.
Oh, here we go.
What is this?
Communism.
Is this guy's stream?
How can it be an ideology?
Alright, shut up, everybody. Fuck.
Lamau. We're stream sniping you.
An
Better watch
ideology
out.
built around taking Palestine for the Jewish people?
Okay. And when was like you got the entirety of the definition? There's nothing you're gonna add. Is that still your definition? Now?
No, that's why it's an ideology. What? I wasn't listening. What did I say?
So bad faith, even when it's literally presented.
No,
in
I'm
front
asking you. I'm not looking at the stream. I'm doing something else. What did I say?
I believe it was an ideology of taking Palestine from like the indigenous people.
Yeah, and now I said
For
to
all
create an
land.
exclusive Jewish state in Palestine. As far as I'm concerned, those are synonyms as far as the definition is concerned.
Yeah, but when I said before, you said, "Hey, establishing a Jewish state of Palestine by taking it from people." You said I was lying about your definition, and I was a bad.
No, you said it was I said it was merely the idea of a Jewish state.
Oh my god, do we need to go
That's
back
what you
through
said
every
before.
part in the VOD where you contradict yourself?
He's the one contradicting himself, but trying to lie about me contradicting me.
The
which
video,
isn't happening.
you literally said that. What do you mean? That's fine.
Oh,
You know, it's fine.
I use different words to describe the same thing, buddy.
So, that's your definition of Zion. Why are the original definitions of Zionism different than the one you have now? What changed?
It's not different.
I mean, the original definition of Zionism from the 1897 Zionist count.
Yeah, your definition, which you claim was my definition.
Their definition. When do we decide what definition's which and who decides?
Well,
like,
because
defines an idea or defines.
Well, I will say that the history in this case defines the idea because they did expel the Palestinians, didn't they?
So you're saying anyone who believes that there should be a sovereign homeland for Jews in or outside the state of Israel is not a Zionist. That is not
That
a
was
Zionist.
popularized in the 20th century. 1917 to be specific.
Are we talking about time travelers or?
No, I'm just saying anyone who believes that Zionism means and subscribe to the idea that Jews should have a sovereign homeland, either in Israel or anyone else. These people are not Zionists. They don't know what that word means.
What?
If you believe that Jews should have a sovereign homeland in Israel or anywhere else, this is not Zionism. That's what you're telling me.
Why are you saying that?
Because this is what people believe Zionism is, and you disagree.
Yes.
And you say they're wrong and you're right.
Yes.
But how did you become right if they have an entirely other definition?
Because of what they said and
older
did.
and have been around longer than you and seen the actions as they happen in real time.
Yeah, Trash Human, this is precisely the point. Israel has been around longer than Herzl, hasn't it?
Israel's been around longer than Herzl? No, Israel of the state has not. No.
No?
He didn't I don't think he lived to see the state of Israel, did he?
No, he did not.
Precisely.
I don't know how Israel would be older than Herzl. No. There was never
Right.
There was
it came later.
In ancient times.
Which was a different people populated mostly populated by different people.
Wait, I want to get back to Base Jew saying that Zionism was a Christian concept.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
wasn't.
I mean the concept. I mean, let me elaborate. Right. So the concept was always there. Right. It's always floated around for all the times from biblical times. Right. But the difference is it was popularized in the 19th century by, well, surprise, surprise, Christians. Why? Because Christians
popularized.
specifically. Yes, they popularized the whole thing. They're the ones who basically can be credited to it on the basis that they did not believe that Jews had a rightful place in Europe and that they were pretty anti-Semitic. They basically believed that Jews should fuck off back to the Middle East, so they would help them speed it along to get their biblical prophecies out the way. As in, turn the Jews to the Middle East, send them back to Palestine, let them fucking to rebuild the third temple, so the Messiah will come to them.
Well, that's obviously not what the Jews at the time who subscribed to that idea believed, right?
Yes,
who actually pushed for it to happen.
The loudest voice was the Christians.
But this is my problem. So, the definition of Zionism is we can't listen to what the Jews believed as the people who went there and decided to but you don't believe their definition of Zionism is the one they believe. You believe specifically Ben Gvir and these people defined the definition of Zionism.
Ben Gurion, but...
Ben Gurion, sorry, yeah.
So let's discuss the biblical concept of return to Jerusalem. This is more of a religious and esoteric concept, right? Whereas in Jewish tradition, it's long been theologically interpreted that for the Jews' sins, the second temple was destroyed, they were sent into exile, whatever else. And in that same religious sense, they can pay homage by going to Jerusalem and the Wailing Wall, so forth, like the lost homeland, the ruins of Krypton, if you will, right? But they hold, at least in the tradition, that it will be an act of God that the Jews are brought together at the 11th hour when the Moshiach arrives, right? So this is what ultra-Orthodox have always said about Israel.
I don't think all Jews believe that. I don't think that's in the Torah. That's post-destruction. That's specific beliefs and specific rabbinical Judaism traditions. This is not what people thought.
This is catch-all.
The people going. No, it's not.
In a religious sense, it is. How it's interpreted other than that, though, varies. So this is why we need to distinguish a religious return to Jerusalem
in the
Jewish tradition.
Sorry to cut in.
Political project
quick thing.
Of actually
Hello,
creating
quick thing.
a state of
Sorry,
Israel,
quick
right?
thing. Hello, everybody. Just a second. The White House tweeted out, "Without borders, law and order, and religion, you don't have a country." How do you guys feel that the United States, I guess, no longer prescribes to the separation of church and state? How do we feel about that?
I think that's that's a call to bring up the reason the Second Amendment was there. You know, I think it's time America follows the Second Amendment as it was written, and to prevent tyranny, pick up arms.
I think this is again what I was saying before: Christian nationalism, engaging in the idea of trying to eradicate everyone else who's not a Christian nationalist.
Yeah.
Well, here's a good question:
anyone who's a Christian doesn't believe it isn't a real Christian. Anyone who's a nationalist and like, or if you're not a nationalist, you're a race traitor or something. Like that's how this goes down.
I think it's time America needs to pick up its fucking arms and follow the historical lesson that has always worked. Violence is the answer. Revolution is the answer.
Jesus.
In history,
I mean, for me right now, bro.
I mean, think of. I'll give you a prime example. Because people always use the argument, "Oh no, violence isn't the answer." No, violence historically has always been the answer. How did the French end the monarchy and end the poverty in France? Well, surprise, surprise, they took the king and they beheaded him. How did the Russians solve their problem of serfdom and go through the Industrial Revolution where they became more equal? They
Louis the 18th or the 16th, my bad. To be fair to them, they at least voted on it.
Yeah, and then the king basically said, "Fuck you, we're not doing that," and then that resulted in the revolution. In history, violence is the only answer, right? People weren't. Martin Luther
says more than he does.
Martin Luther King was a man. Yes, his words were there, but the real one who was the real kicker for getting black rights, it was Malcolm X, the Black Panthers. The violent the violent fucking acts of terrorism, basically, is the reason why the white man decided to sit down and say,
The
maybe we
problem
should
is the Nazis got power because of fighting in the streets. If you're perceived as the problem, you've lost everything.
Well, at the same time, though, right? The Nazis, well, they at that time, right? If you look from a Germanic perspective,
they had their own Charlie Kirks,
Yeah, but for the most, that was the Reichstag.
Yeah,
that was Charlie Kirk.
Horst Wessel was for Charlie
before
Kirk.
the Reichstag, they had them. They had people that were beaten up and killed in street violence, and they lionized these people and used it as a way to gain support. And say the people fighting in the streets are.
Yeah, total martyrdom. In history, the only way to stop a dictator is revolution.
You're just not going to see that here.
I don't know if that's.
I don't know if things keep getting more polarized and more radical, you're going to see it.
I don't think so.
If you can only oppress people so much before you either
there was a crazy revolution that happened in Germany. Crazy revolution that happened there.
Yeah, this has been the thing people aren't realizing. Trump already revolutionized the United States of America. He already revolutionized the Republican Party. We're behind the game.
I'm talking a violent revolution.
The only way this happens is if the next election is obviously trying to be stolen again, and he decides to. States decide to say we're not going to abide by this. We're not going to sit here and
or the other solution.
Invade the states. That's the only way.
Or the other solution, if Trump lives that long, is if Trump decides to say, "I'm not leaving."
That's what I'm saying. If he says he's not leaving and he decides to roll troops into states that do not agree that he's president of the United States, that is the only way this starts.
He already tried to do that.
He has not done that specifically.
Not to the extent.
January 6th.
Yeah, but
not
he
to the
didn't,
same
he didn't go
extent.
into the states. He did it at
Yeah, he didn't send the National Guardian.
He bring in the military. He wanted to use the military to do it.
Yeah.
But his general said no.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't actually bring the National Guardian to go, so you know what, we're going to arrest Biden and have him executed publicly.
No, he did want to do that though.
Yeah, he wanted to do something, and actually doing something in two separate
because they would obey him, right? He marked Milley and his other generals like, hey, let's summon the National Guard to just arrest Congress to prevent the certification. He wanted to do that, and they told him like, nah. And so he in an outburst, he pussied out from it. He pussied out from it. I mean, to be fair, he probably would have went through it, but the difference is he didn't in our timeline. Yeah, he feared giving the order because his generals could have used the issuing of such an order to arrest him.
I mean, to be fair, I guarantee if the generals did support him and say, you know what, we agree with you, Mr. President, the election was stolen, he would have just said, go for it.
No, but suppose Trump had issued the order, right? He issued the order to Mark Milley Operation Super Justice, where he's going to arrest Congress and declare Trump the eternal president, whatever, right? If Mark Milley had been issued such an order, he could have used this as a basis to summon his troops to arrest Trump and transfer the power of presidency to the vice president, pending a trial for treason. He could have done that.
He wanted to, but he didn't because he couldn't because the people
Right,
didn't
that's
support
why
him.
Trump didn't give the order.
And that's the only reason, because people did that. His own people would have basically arrested him. He feared that. He feared, them
Right,
putting
with
around and
troops
saying
under his command, he could have arrested Orange Man.
Trump was copying Hitler with the whole fucking consolidation of power.
And so the most
Wait,
telling.
what's the argument happening here right now? Just reading retarded Republican shit, and I feel like I'm hearing retarded shit.
The argument right now is basically January 6th, Trump wanted to send the National Guard in. He would have sent the National Guard in to arrest Congress, but he didn't because the National Guard command was too divisive, and he feared that they would have been retribution against him.
They would have.
They would have arrested him.
Yeah, they would have done that.
I don't think
That's
he
what I'm
tried to get
saying.
them to arrest
Yeah.
Congress. So I've never heard that.
Yeah, they didn't. He never
wanted to.
attempted to do that. Okay, you can ascertain that that was what he wanted to do mentally. That's what in his brain he wanted.
And if there was no consequences to him, as in he wouldn't have been fucking arrested or fucking taken out, then he would have done it for sure.
He wanted, like, it doesn't even make sense. His plan was to have Congress be a non-factor for Mike Pence to do anything. It didn't matter what Congress did. There was no reason to arrest them in his plan.
Right,
They were irrelevant.
But Mike Pence had already tipped him off that I'm not going to do it, which is why he
Yeah, but
wanted.
there's no story that I know of him changing, like that was the day before. I think that was that morning, is when he found out, like, officially that that's not going to happen. Like, there was a whole timeline of events. There's never been as far as I know, a new order about the National Guard in the last 48 hours prior to the events.
Yeah, but in fairness, the key to his plan was Mike Pence, right? Refusing to certify. But Mike Pence had already given him all of the signals since the beginning of December, right? That I'm not going to play a part in your coup, right? Trump knew that from the beginning, so that was part of why he wanted to form Congress.
Even a week out from it, Mike Pence was bringing in legal scholars and having meetings with them, not
floating around the idea.
along with it, but trying to get a justification for it. He was.
I think the reason why it didn't go through is mostly due to fear in both his party and Trump. That if they didn't all align with him and do what he wanted, as in arrest Congress and arrest the enemies of Trump, then they would have most likely got hung for it.
I think the thing that got in the way is Mike Pence is Mike Pence is not a Christian nationalist like these people are, like Trump is bringing out. He's not that far. He's an evangelical politician.
God, why does Caroline Levitt look exactly like Erica Kirk? God, they look the same chuddy
they're
conservative
related
MAGA
somehow.
retards.
They're probably related.
They bought them at the same store.
True.
I
Sorry,
mean,
continue.
just remember $22.9 thousand. That's how much you probably paid for it.
No, but here's the thing, though. When Trump did January 6th, he spent not just hours, but
Yes,
days
Casper.
saying,
Unfortunately, we're
Mike
still
Pence
on
is
this.
Traitor. Mike Pence has betrayed us. Mike Pence will not do the honorable thing. He was tweeting this for days, and when they showed up, they had
Why do you hold on? Why do you think they bought the gallows?
Trump knew that Pence had betrayed him. He knew that.
Not betrayed him. He knew that. No. Wait. Pause. For the record, it's not betrayal if he's doing his job properly, or if he's not breaking the law. Not breaking the law is not a betrayal.
He knew that Pence wasn't going to play along,
not breaking the law for
so
you.
a key part of his plan was to break into Congress.
I guess
to
if
threaten
he's
his life, to
betraying
make him do it.
Trump, sure. I guess.
Why do you think they built gallows out the front of the
I know why
building?
they did.
Yeah,
fuck!
wanted to bring
Mike Pence into going along with it, right?
And it backfired completely, and then resulted in the Biden becoming president completely.
In either case, during the George Floyd protests, Trump also wanted to use the National Guard under the Insurrection Act to shoot the George Floyd protesters, and he constantly okay, let's just shoot them in the legs. Okay, let's just use rubber bullets, whatever.
Oh,
but
yeah.
But Mark Milley always told him no. So eventually, at Trump's negging, there came a point, there came a point where he lost his temper in June, and he snapped at Mark Milley. Why can't you be like the German generals? And
Jesus.
Mark Milley, being cool and having an eye on history, responded, rather sarcastically, but not to Trump's notice, "Do you mean Bismarck's generals, sir?" And Trump retorted without a hint of irony, "No, I don't mean Bismarck's generals. I mean Hitler's generals. I need loyalty. I need loyal generals like the ones Hitler had." And then Mark Milley again retorting, "You know, sir, Hitler's generals tried to kill him. You know that, right?" And Trump just brushed it off and said, "Whatever. I need loyalty. I need loyalty like the German generals had."
And this time around, he's been cultivating it.
And
Do you
this
actually believe that?
conversation has been seconded by people who were there and witnessed it,
Well, yeah, that's a statement from his own general.
including
So.
high-ranking officers.
I mean, but the scary part is this time around, if he tried the same thing, it probably would happen because he's cultivated the actual.
Yeah, I don't
this
know.
time.
I don't know.
I mean, you can't say he hasn't been cultivating a crowd of loyalty like beyond blindness.
Generals in the military.
Yeah, in the high branches.
This time around, he's just like he has more time and more loyalists, and people are already like they've. It's not just like 1 year of. It's not 1 year of the stolen election thing. Now it's 5. They've already done legislation in states. Like no one's gonna go to the Capitol and be like, "Oh, I want to get fucking arrested again." That's gonna be sick. Like, no, he's gonna actually try to make the results of the election different by intimidating people at the polls.
Maybe.
Yeah. What do you
We'll see.
think?
Maybe we'll see.
They're already gerrymandering in anticipation of the midterms.
Oh, they're
gerrymandering, the purging of the voting rolls.
The one place they're actually testing what they can get away with is in the New York mayoral campaign, right? Take a look at it, right? I mean, he's attempting to overturn the election to basically force Cuomo to win.
Yes, because he has blackmail on Cuomo.
Yeah, he's
Cuomo,
not. I'm
if you
telling you,
remember.
he could get rid of Cuomo and it'd be Eric Adams and Mamdani. Mamdani's winning. He could get rid of Eric Adams and it'd be Cuomo and Mamdani. And Mamdani is winning. Mamdani is winning. He is winning. I'm telling you, he's winning, buddy. There's nothing stopping him.
Yeah, I agree. They can't
There's
stop
no way
him.
for him to fudge the numbers. Like no one's gonna be complicit in
I'm pretty sure Cuomo one-on-one. I'm pretty sure literally Cuomo one-on-one against Zoran when they ran the polls on those two on a head-to-head. It was like.
Well, they already ran against each other, and he already won.
Yeah, not
the primary.
Yeah, for the primaries, but not to the primary. And then when they've been doing more recent polling data on it, it's like it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
They want to
here's the thing, though.
They want to keep Cuomo. They want to get rid of the Republicans. So.
But here's the thing, though. In New York mayoral elections, there's the 2-tiered systems with runoffs, right? Where you have
I understand that.
voting.
I understand that. I know that technically somebody can win without even having a majority.
Right. So, but even looking at how it's going to play out, Mamdani is going to be in the runoffs.
I'm pretty sure in every scenario, Mamdani wins. I'm pretty sure.
Right. He wins.
There's no
He's gonna
way
win.
with a Republican, in the running, that there's gonna be a runoff. Like when Domini's winning, they could split the conservative, liberal, and the right one, the Republican vote as much as they want when Domini wins. The problem is if you get rid of the Republican vote and all those people flow into Como, that's where they have a chance.
Now, but here's the thing: under their election laws, if one candidate fails to obtain more than half the vote, they have a second round, right, where it's a runoff, where it's this guy or the other guy. But in the general, you have RD independents, right, and then you have ranked voting, so you can put 1, 2, 3, right, and then that will be weighed in the runoffs. If there is one, right, if one candidate wins outright more than 50% round 1, no runoffs, right, but that's probably not going to happen. Either way, Mamdani will stay in the runoffs, and one of the two, the Republican or Cuomo, will drop out because they can't make it. They'll end up being third, and they won't proceed to the runoff.
I mean, maybe there's a chance if all the Republicans, who are the Republicans that are still in it?
Eric Adams, I think.
Yeah, isn't it just Eric Adams? Is it? Wait, I thought.
Eric Adams is not a Republican.
I thought he was a Democrat. But
he
like.
was a Democrat. Now he's running as an independent.
So he's essentially the Republican. Let's be real.
Right, and but here's the thing: both
he can't essentially be a Republican because Republicans who would never vote for a Democrat won't vote for him.
Oh well, then Jesus.
Both Cuomo and Eric Adams are highly compromised by crime and corruption scandals
and Israel
that only Trump can save them from, and that's why Mamdani is such a threat to them, and why they're throwing the lot in with them.
And don't forget, he's a communist.
Because he's the only one who can save them from their charges.
Well, that's not true. The Adams stuff's been dismissed with prejudice, so he has no charges to worry about.
Yeah, but don't forget, right? Mamdani is a communist. Don't forget that.
He's not though.
That wasn't the favor. They wanted to dismiss it without privilege so they could hold it over his head. The judge said, no, if we're dismissing it, it's with privilege. And so he dismissed it. So now the judge actually made it so they could not hold it over his head. There's no favor. It's over.
Hold what over his head? Sorry?
The corruption charges.
On who? Sorry? I'm so lost.
On Eric Adams.
Oh, Adams. Yeah.
The judge dismissed it with prejudice, so now the Republicans can't hold it over his head. He has no charges to worry about.
Republicans don't care about people having charges.
But there could be new charges. Trump really wants there to be.
I mean, that would be up to the judge whether like you're double jeopardy or like trying to.
No, it would be up to Trump with an executive order. You know that.
It would start with a Trump tweet storm where he'd like threaten the Attorney General of New York with firing or something, which he can't do, but he'd threaten it anyway unless they open a new case or whatever.
I mean, he already got rid of everyone. He's they only got the few people that did not resign. So the only people that left are the people that are still there from that.
Yeah, but he still has ways to like conjure.
Holy shit! The 26 transgender people in Texas are no longer allowed to use women's restroom if they're biologically men.
Who's gonna enforce it?
Holy shit. We need to check everyone's genitalia before they walk into a bathroom.
Yeah, you're gonna. Good luck on that.
State mandated.
Everyone tries
State
to
mandated genitalia checking.
We need state mandated glory
holes. I will take on the unfortunate role of having to do this position for just the women's restroom though, not the men's.
I think you state mandated fucking what was I gonna say? There was something. Give me a minute. State oh yeah, that's right. State mandated grinder premium.
Did you see Grindr crashed again at the Charlie Kirk convention?
That's right. That's why I think Trump
we've been yapping about this.
If that's real. I just like stuff like that. I'm just like, I don't know like what side of trans.
Hey, whether it's real or not, Trash Human, you push it because it's funny.
You know what though? I think the U.S. government needs to give state mandated grinder premium to Republicans.
I think that's actually the wrong way. Like, I think I've been talking about this. Like before we were having all these others. Like. The conservatives actually use like military general veterans to like do information warfare against their own people. We actually need to start learning about that and start like playing the game.
Propagandizing everything?
Worse. Like figuring out ways to actually like damage and cause conflict and teach people into weapons.
Trash Human, do you know what I would do if I was the Democrat president? Do you know what I would do? Unironically, or what I'd vote for at least, if there was a Democrat running for the the presidency in 2028, and they said, my first goal, the first thing I will do when I come into office is exhume Charlie Kirk's body from where it's buried, where it shouldn't be, and dump it on Erica Kirk's front lawn, I would vote for that person, and I would do whatever I could to get that person into the White House. That's how I feel. That's the hawkishness I feel that the Democrat Party needs right now. That's the messaging should be, and nothing less.
No, because they've been doing this. They've been able to like galvanize people when they're not in office. Like we actually have to figure out.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
do that.
Well, no, they're like they have all these people. They have their little tours. They have Breitbart. They have Fox News. Like we need to actually like honestly.
I think leaning into like the Zionists are controlling the Republican Party specifically, could be the best thing we could do. Like we need to sow division against them, but the problem is you have to get all the powerful Democrats to go along with them, or else.
That could be based.
Like you actually have to like sow division, and put out information that like is easy to jump into ignorance and attack people. You have to like turn people into weapons. Like making fun of Trump or Trumpers saying like, oh, they like grinders, just like all that
I think
does
it's good.
is like hurt our own side.
You think
even,
so?
Do anything.
You think?
Yeah.
I think it's beneficial.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
It's like
state mandated Republicans.
I think we need to win on the meme wars. We've lost on the meme wars.
No.
Let's be real.
Dude,
Republicans have been. You're saying that it hasn't worked for Republicans, dude. Republicans said Michelle Obama was a trans man back in like 2013, 2012, and you're saying that didn't work for them politically. That wasn't politically effective.
You're not doing that though. You're not actually like summoning cruelty. You're summoning mockery. There's a difference.
I think
they're doing it because they're cruel.
Well, then let's be cruel. So exhuming the messaging of exhuming Charlie Kirk's body from where it's being buried at, or where it was buried at, I think that would be perfectly cruel.
I don't think that comes across cruel.
What was that? What would that come across as in your mind?
I don't know, like unhinged.
You don't think that wouldn't galvanize your constituency, your electorate, the people that hate the fucking MAGA people? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think they would. I think we'd lose them with that one.
I don't know about that.
No, I will side with you on this one, man. Like, we've been crushing it in the meme wars lately, bro. Like, the Charlie Kirk shit should have been in Slam Dunk for the right meme warriors, but they got eviscerated, man. They're all still just like sucking their thumbs, dude.
Crying about it. Oh my god, do you know the amount of posts that I posted? I just started posting on Twitter actively like a week ago, and I've like just been blowing. Like, people love the messaging of bullying the Charlie Kirk stuff. They love that.
I know, dude. It worked. It was so effective against them. It was amazing.
The issue is the Nazi rally thing is scary. Like, that's scary shit to see. Like a state-sponsored Nazi rally.
Did you see the guy at the memorial giving a fucking literal Nazi speech translated to English?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, they're gonna do the full Horst Wessel LARP where they're gonna take like an American flag and like drip it in his blood, and they're gonna like baptize warriors with the bloodstained flag and shit. Like, they're gonna do that shit, dude. It's gonna be disgusting.
That is absolutely disgusting. Holy shit.
That's what the Nazis did. They had something they called the blood banner when Horst Wessel was killed, right?
Flag that we put on our cars that like.
Horst Wessel.
I have one question. Hold on.
It's just going to be Trump giving a blowjob.
Hold on. What date is it right now? What date is it right now in California?
He was doing a Nazi march, right? And the communists killed him. And then
wait, hold on. What is the current date right now?
Get married, have millions of babies, build a legacy, even if you can't afford it. Billions of babies, everybody. Come on.
Wait, hold on. What is the current date right now? I just need to know for something.
Nothing. I will never forget the time I was in Israel with. Did we know that no?
Oh, congratulations! Hey. So has the rapture happened yet? Have you noticed people ascending yet?
If no one believes in rapture unless they're an idiot.
No. There's Christians right now online are basically saying that the rapture's happening. They're putting out TikTok advice on how to deal with the rapture. Like, genuinely, Christians right now believe the rapture was coming today.
Based.
Oh, dude, Rapture Maxing.
They are selling their cars.
Rapture Maxing, dude.
They're literally selling their assets and properties right now.
We need to make it so they have nothing. Like, we should raise the bar.
We should also push the rapture. We should also push the rapture.
Rapture only happens after you jump into the volcano, but before you hit the water.
No. You could do the funniest thing right now, right? Is go to Goodwill, get a shit ton of clothes, and then just leave them around places, like full sets of clothing, just laying on the ground like people have been raptured in heavily Christian cities.
Oh my god, this makes sense. Charlie Kirk's significant other is like a pageant person. Oh my God! So much about her makes sense
related
now.
to the Epstein pageant. Just remember that.
Arizona, yes.
That makes so much more sense. Holy shit!
The
No wonder
Epstein
she's like
pageant.
such a fucking like psychopath when it
she-
came to the post
He's right,
Charlie
it is
Kirk
the
dying.
Epstein pageants. She was like was she in a Christian ministry that would take people from like Eastern Europe, bring them here? You know, like Trump's wife.
Well, just remember Trump's what? Just remember Trump only paid $22,500 for his wife.
To the Czech KGB.
Based. Oh my God! No! The
important findings from our
I think when the
autism
next
work that are
president comes in,
vital
what
for
they should do
parents
is they
to
should
know
release
as
all
they
of
make
Trump's
these
Google searches.
decisions. First,
That'd be the
HHS
funniest
will
fucking
act
thing.
on acetaminophen. The FDA is responding to clinical and laboratory studies that suggest a potential association between acetaminophen use during pregnancy and adverse neurodevelopmental outcomes, including later diagnosis for ADHD and autism. Scientists have proposed biological mechanisms linking prenatal acetaminophen exposure to altered brain development. We have also evaluated the contrary studies that show no association. Today, the FDA will issue a physician's notice about the risk of acetaminophen during pregnancy and begin the process to initiate a safety label change.
The war, guys, in Azerbaijan and Albania.
So the United States, the FDA is starting today that all acetaminophen containers will have to have a label saying dangerous for pregnant women. Yeah,
They cured autism.
They cured autism, everybody.
You know, best president in history.
Wow.
This fucking clown show, dude.
You know what? At this point, we just need a giant solid gold statue of Trump riding a golden calf.
That would be base.
They already made the gold statue of him holding a Bitcoin, dude.
No, he needs a solid gold 100-foot statue, bigger than Lady Liberty, specifically riding a golden calf.
No, I know how to save NASA, okay? I'm gonna pretend I'm speaking for NASA and I'm like, oh, glorious Trump, we've discovered a way to build a giant laser and we're gonna use it to carve your face on the moon.
Well, theoretically, we could already do that. You know that, right?
He would fund NASA immediately if he heard that.
Well, we already have the laser technology. We already could do that.
We're gonna build
Sorry, my bad.
a beautiful laser. I'm gonna carve my beautiful face onto the disc of the moon.
Oh my God! Get me out of this. Whoops.
Well, no, you better keep singing that.
But make no mistake.
I wanna be forever young. I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Lipstick stain. I'm not singing it right now, boys.
You cuck.
On
Baby,
the front
sing to me,
lobe
man.
of your left side brain. I knew I wouldn't forget you if I could. I know where I could be. Can you feel the love tonight? Yep. Anyways.
Yeah, they're gonna turn Charlie Kirk into a martyr, and they're gonna.
He already is.
Yes, but don't buy their deflections. Like, we forgive you. We just want peace.
Don't forget, hail victory, hail America. Your ancestors descend from from glorious empire. You don't forget the speech the Nazi gave. Like, they literally gave a Nazi speech, an actual Nazi speech in that memorial. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Hail America, hail victory.
Hey, Base Jew, I found this. Stephen Miller giving the speech in German. It's verbatim. A plagiarism of a Goebbels speech.
We already know this. People already found the exact speech. It was literally a Nazi speech that a Nazi fucking gave in fucking English, but turned it into America. You know, from the great empires of Rome to Greece to Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's Goebbels plagiarism, bro. It's so.
When does the Great Empire of Philadelphia happen? When did that happen?
Yeah, like the changes he made to make it seem like Goebbels' speech was his own are just more telling of his ignorance. You know, he could have said like, I don't know, the Greeks, right? He could have said something that wasn't dumb.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy that we live in a society where Nazis don't get shot.
Since the Hanging Gardens of St. Louis, or whatever.
Why aren't we? Remind me again why we stopped shooting Nazis. We need to make Nazis great again.
The Great Pyramids of Kansas City.
No, Las Vegas.
Yeah, but like you get the idea. That's the kind of change that like Philadelphia. It's like completely out of place.
Well, your Nazis like operating in public sight, man. Their dog whistles are everywhere.
Stephen Miller's
Oh my god, people are trying to make people are trying to say that like AOC is like fat. Bro, AOC is a national treasure. She is not fat.
That is true. How does it feel to share blood with Stephen Miller?
He's a Jew? Is he a Jew?
Yes.
Oh, well, I think I might have to get a blood transfusion now to offset it.
Yeah, bro. Ought to give you an existential crisis.
I think it's time that I think all Jews need to start getting blood transfusions. Let's take away our Jewish blood.
Yeah, bro, you're starting to get a little worried. The darkness is within you, bro.
I mean,
it's within you.
Should I just contact my friend who fucking makes historical reenactment uniforms? Should I just get fucking 15,000 Nazi uniforms sent to the White House?
Why not? And with the little like Trump pin, the gold face of Trump, you've seen the little SS thing that they made.
That's a bit too communist, you know. I think they might know if it's too communist. One-to-one original Nazi uniform, SS uniforms, SA uniforms. I think it's time that we make America great again.
Anakin.
Well, the left.
Come here, Annie. Fucker.
The left made 9/11 great again.
Hey, Base, you looking at the stream?
No, what's up?
Look at the stream real quick.
Sure. Let me have a look. What am I looking for? Let me have a look.
This is Anakin.
Yeah? Oh, that's Anakin?
Yep, this is Anakin.
It's possible.
He's a cream-colored cat.
Why are you not gonna push to talk on?
Why am I what?
Push to talk is not on.
For what?
Counter-Strike.
Oh, I'm not. I don't really care about talking to them while I'm playing.
Oh, you have voice disabled.
Welcome, Capo.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to talk to them. If I'm gonna do politics while playing, I'm not expecting to do well. Yes, Anakin. Oh my god, it's my favorite person, a strayed foreskin. Hell yeah, how's it going, man?
Hey, Llama.
Yo, what's up, bro?
How y'all doing?
Good.
Based. Yeah, what do y'all want to talk about? You want to talk about Charlie Loving
I want to
Fent?
give you War Thunder. I want to give you War Thunder tips, bro. When you're playing air, especially when you're playing air, bro, going on anti-Semitic rants, it makes you like 50% better. I'm telling you.
Nah, bro, that's not true. You are a good goyim.
The Rothschilds are hiring people to snipe you.
Bro, you are goyim, you
Because
know
they want
that?
you to suck. They don't want you to get Gold League, bro.
You are goyim, bro.
Yes.
You just said yes.
But it's a pro tip, man. The more racist you are, and the more you rage in game, the better you get at the game.
No, every time I rage while playing a game, I just play like shit. No, that's not true. I'm either good at a game and I play good at the game, or I'm bad at the game and I play bad at the game. My emotional state really doesn't seem to play too much into it. It's either I'm good or I'm bad. And I can cope and say that it's because I'm upset that I'm bad, but it's not. I'm just bad.
You just don't understand skill and how it works, bro.
It's either you're good or you're bad.
Well, consider this, bro. When you look at good Call of Duty players, have you ever seen a single one of them that isn't rampantly racist?
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi's pretty not racist.
Hello, base Jew. Oh, go away. Oh, let me slap my belly. Oh, let me slap.
Look, if they don't constantly have PewDiePie bridge incidents, they're not good, okay?
Ignatius, it sounds like you... Yeah, okay, thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, Anakin, you slut.
I can't even see your stream, dude.
Why? I literally shared my stream to you. The link.
Oh, right. How's New Jersey, Cap?
Cold.
Same, bro. We're getting sub-zero.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Very cool.
Is there anything you want to yap about in particular?
Maybe not at the moment. I'm not sure.
What are your thoughts on Israel-Palestine?
I think the Israelis are terrorists, you know, and Palestinians are just defenseless population that cannot fight back, you know, and they are getting abused, you know, by the devil, you know, and that's not right, you know, and this is fucked up, and I don't know how are people allowing this bullshit from happening, how people are, I mean, Western Europe and Americans are facilitating this or supporting this, like, I don't understand how this is possible. Maybe I do, but, you know, I don't know the details of it, you know, and that makes me quite upset, you know.
Based.
Yeah.
You're one of the good ones.
Wow. What a based response.
Yeah, bro. There's people like Gideon Levy in Israel. He's like the last good man in Sodom and Gomorrah, you know? Once Gideon Levy leaves, it's just the wrath of God annihilates the place.
Wrath of God, yeah, probably.
Find me a single righteous man in this cursed It's awful because they're using the Jews as their human shields. You know?
Yeah, maybe they are like just maybe the Jews are actually not in control, but they're just puppets, you know, like yeah.
I think Israel is very much in control, but it's a minority of Israeli fanatics running the show.
Yeah, yeah. Just not maybe not enough of them, you know.
Well, they're proving why people hate them.
Yeah. I don't really want to hate them, but you know, they're making it really difficult for me, you know.
Anyways, I'm gonna go make dinner. It was nice talking to you, Holy Sausage. Let me give you a friend request.
Thanks.
And we'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Yeah, sorry about that. Casper, it's been a kind of a weird stream. God, kill me. Let's see what my teammates are saying. Yo, we all gotta communicate if we're trying to win this.
Shut the hell up,
Yo, I am so oh shit.
Are you rotating? Can someone smoke mid to B? Communicate. Yeah, communicate, guys. Cat. On cat. He needed us, guys. Just one there, and fell back. Advance.
Hey everybody, I'm so sorry. I'm about to go on break for like a sec. Hey Laura, how's it going? And what's going on? Freya, I'm going to... Thank you for the follow alert. Appreciate it. I'm going to be right back.
Pinpoint accuracy. I'm gonna peek long. I feel like they won't have an op.
Okay, Laura.
Flashes.
Freya, just one sec. I'm finishing out this game.
One more here. Good push. It's a bad
Alright.
Always a bad smoke. No, they've been good the last 2 rounds. One mid, one cat. I'm smoking, fixing the smoke. Get that plant down. Out, push volley CT coming up. One more CT. Oh my god, through the smoke. I hit him. Guys,
Let's fucking go!
hey guys, I hit that guy from the smoke. I have an op on the ground as well.
Wow. Anyways, so guys, thoughts on like the whole Israel-Palestine thing? Based.
I don't think Epstein killed himself, guys.
Obviously not. There's a op mid. Op mid, be careful.
No, let's go back to T-spawn.
No, let's go hit. Let's go re-hit A. Quiet though.
One's gonna be in pit.
As soon as smoke clears, we rush.
Okay, no, but they re-smoke. Wait, I'm just flash it. I don't have a flash.
Just wait for the smoke and then we go. We all push through at once.
Somebody watch behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now go. He's back there, top. One is. There's only one. Come on, you got this. Oh, you're so good! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Good shit, boys. Sheesh!
Reporting llama.
I reported him for griefing like 10 rounds ago.
Welcome back. This morning, growing alarm in the medical community ahead of an expected White House announcement on autism.
I think we found an answer to autism. We're going to be talking in the Oval Office in the White House about autism, how it happens, so we won't let it happen anymore.
Now, according to 4 people familiar with the matter who spoke to the Washington Post, the White House will link pregnant women taking acetaminophen, the active ingredient in Tylenol, to an increased risk of autism in children. Current FDA guidelines say acetaminophen is safe for pregnant women to take, and that's backed up by decades of research. In a statement, Tylenol's parent company, Kenvue, tells NBC News without the drug, quote, women face dangerous choices, suffer through conditions like fever that are potentially harmful to both mom and baby, or use riskier alternatives. Let's bring in Dr. Vin Gupta, a pulmonologist and MSNBC medical contributor. Doctor, we've all been told Tylenol is the safe pain reliever to take when you're pregnant, and any possible link between that and autism has been thoroughly studied before, right? What do we know?
Donna, good morning. What we know is that there's been years of research prior to recently that's shown a correlation but not causation of Tylenol and maybe a very small increased risk of a baby developing autism, very small. And those were poor quality studies, poorly designed. What we also know is that science changes, research gets better. And just a few years ago, one of the largest, best quality research studies ever done, 25 years in Sweden, looked at siblings, one exposed in utero, the other not, to Tylenol. And what did that find, Anna? When controlling for genetics, family history, maternal, paternal age, known risk factors for autism, that there was no link. So the best quality research has shown no link between the use of Tylenol in utero or during pregnancy and the development of autism.
President Trump actually seemed to acknowledge this weekend that today's announcement could be wrong. Take a listen.
I don't want to wait any longer. We don't need anything more. And if it's wrong, it's not going to be wrong. But if it is wrong, it's fine that we have to do it, because we're going to have an announcement on autism.
Dr. Gupta, your reaction. What are the implications if they make this link and they're wrong?
Well, it's going to be one similar line of things. You and I have talked about this endlessly of using a similar approach. They don't know. They put something out there and it's cherry picking data. You know, I worry about women across the country, Anna. You said this in the tee-up. There aren't many options for oral pain relief if you have to take a medication. You know, I say this watching my wife go through 2 pregnancies and needing, in some cases, pain relief. That it's important to treat pain during pregnancy. That's a risk factor to baby. And NSAIDs are not an option. Other pain relievers are not an option. There's not a lot there beyond hot and cold compresses, acupuncture, and Tylenol to treat pain. So we can't just do this willy-nilly. We have to be serious about it. And frankly, there is no link when you look at the best evidence.
And we should note, countless medical organizations from the U.S. to Canada to Europe have all said that the data that even suggests a link is inconclusive at best. But for those people who may be fearful and say any risk isn't worth it, what should they do?
You know, as always, they should speak to their most trusted purveyor of medical information, Anna, and whether it's childhood vaccines or the use of Tylenol in pregnancy. If you have a question, no doubt patients across the country are confused by the last 6 months of constant revisiting things that, you know, personally, I don't think we should be revisiting, but have a conversation with your medical provider, either your child's pediatrician when it comes to childhood vaccines or your own obstetrician. You pointed it out, Anna. The American College of Obstetrician and Gynecologists are looking at the same exact data, that there's no concern for using the lowest effective dose of Tylenol if you need it to treat your pain.
Dr. Vin Gupta, as always, thank you for being a trusted resource for all of us, and thank you for bringing us the science. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just realized my mic was unmuted.
How much are you memeing on the ancient polymath take? I'm like 94% memeing. Jesus Christ, guys. Come on. Is Trump being an FBI informant a cover-up or the truth? Cover-up, obviously. 70-30? Damn, guys. Really? Wait, what the fuck? Is the Young Turks audience okay? Hello?
In just a minute, but Jake, did you?
Yes. So I can envision a couple of scenarios. Somebody's maybe in a family or in a gathering that they didn't realize had bad guys in it, and then the FBI approaches them and says, "You're a good guy. You were in this gathering, but you didn't know, but they're mobsters. So can you be an informant for us because you would save a lot of lives, or etc." So it's not impossible, but the reason why that's very rare is.
Wait, are they actually giving credence to this? No, hold on. I'm sorry. I need to watch this. There's no shot. Please stop. God, why am I wasting my time? Oh no. Hold on.
Loosely, he said he was an FBI informant.
One-time friends who did have a falling out, but the falling out wasn't over Epstein's disgusting predatory behavior. The falling out, and Trump himself has admitted this, had to do with a fight the two of them had over a property in 2004. Trump is the one who ended up winning and obtained that property, even though Epstein also wanted it. But Brad Edwards, an attorney who represents many of the victims, told reporters that Trump has done an about-face on Epstein since 2009. I'm going to read you those quotes in just a minute, but Jake, did you want to jump in?
Yeah, so look guys, this Mike Johnson thing is really interesting, and no, I don't think he's lying. I think he's telling the truth.
You think that Trump was an FBI informant?
Yes, I do.
Oh, interesting. Why do you think that?
Number one, that's a super weird thing to make up. You don't just slip up and go, "Oh yeah, John Idaho is a CIA agent." You're like, "Wait, what? Why would that even pop into your head?" Okay, because it's also very specific. It's not, "Oh, he helped loosely." He said he was an FBI informant. Interesting. And
no, come on. If we're being honest, Mike was just reaching for words that sound good. He's like, "Oh, this guy helped. This guy told on Epstein to the FBI and stuff. He was an FBI informant." He was like, he was doing this in real time. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently he's already walked it back. Wait, hello? I'm sorry, I need to listen to that again. 1 second.
An about-face on Epstein since 2009. I'm going to read you those quotes in just a minute, but Jake, did you want to jump in?
Yeah, so look guys, this Mike Johnson thing is really interesting, and no, I don't think he's lying. I think he's telling the truth.
You think that Trump was an FBI informant?
Yes, I do.
Oh, interesting. Why do you think that?
Bruh. Number one, that's a super weird thing to make up. You don't just slip up and go, "Oh yeah, John Idaho is a CIA agent." You're like, "Wait, what? Why would that even pop into your head?"
Why would Mike Johnson? Why would he even know that? Oh, am I retarded? Was he like a former FBI director? What do you mean slip up? Like, is this just a well-known thing that everybody except the entirety of the American public? Wait, why would you think he would even have that information? Well, like, what?
Okay, because it's also very specific. It's not, "Oh, he helped loosely." He said he was.
It literally was. He helped loosely. You could tell he was just reaching for stupid shit. Oh my God. Let's just to watch this again. It was obviously him just like, oh, he's an informant, basically. Like,
there were tears in the room. There was outrage. It was both.
Has been mooted. It's not necessary anymore. Let me make this very clear, as we've made several times the last couple of days. The Oversight Committee's effort goes further than the discharge.
Wait, did it?
Saying that what Epstein did is a hoax. It's a terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down. The president knows and has...
Like, you kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He's an FBI informant and tried to take this down. Like, do you think he's making a strong statement here of, like, Donald Trump formally was, like, recognized? He was, like, a...
Sorry, Casper. I was eating. Didn't want that to have to be on stream. I'm gonna join up. Hey, buddy.
Hey. How you doing?
Horrible. It was the most unproductive waste of time conversation I've ever had in my life today.
What, that like 6-hour long conversation where nobody changed their minds on anything and half the people were retarded?
Yeah, and it was so bad faith. So stupid. What a waste of time. Honestly, I was also playing Counter-Strike, so I probably played into it, but I genuinely lost track of what the fuck was being talked about so many times. Or like the initial points, like I was like, alright, I'm done with this one. I'm moving on with my life.
Alright. I'm about to show the new potato.
Ooh. Let me pull up your stream real quick.
You and I already talked about it, yeah. Now, this is mostly what it's going to look like. There's a couple little changes in here from what is going to be on screen, but this is what it's going to look like.
Sorry for sniffing so loud. Sorry for sniffing so loud.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. So pretty. So pretty.
It looks so good.
No.
It looks so good.
No. So this is the chassis. It's going to have this big screen on it, and it's going to be LED'd out the ass. It's going to have LED cables. So this isn't going to be the actual AIO cooler. The actual AIO cooler I'm getting is this. Hang on. No, it's not. It's going to be behind my... Like, it's going to be behind my desk and stuff. So you guys aren't really going to see it on stream. This is for me and people who come over to see. So the AIO cooler I'm getting is this fucking cool-ass thing. Which has, like, 6.67 inch AMOLED curved display on
Ooh,
it.
6.7 inch. I thought we were talking about something else there for a sec.
6.67. Okay.
Ooh.
Look at this fucking thing.
That's cool.
So it's gonna, let's see, this should be a picture. Yeah, it's gonna look like this over my CPU. It's gonna have like a customizable screen and shit. So that's gonna be fucking cool. And then, parts-wise, okay, here we go. We've got a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. It's a beautiful processor. It's lovely, let me tell you. Quite fast.
It's so good.
So good. And then, y'all can hate me now. Hate me.
Respect. I respect
hate me
it.
Big time.
Fuck what everyone was saying in the call earlier today.
Fuck them all. Fuck them all. I'm going big. I'm going big. 5090. Then we've got a base fucking motherboard. Let me pull it up. So ROG Strix X870E-E.
I'm gonna go have fun, by the way. I'll let you do your intro stuff for your stream for a bit.
What do you...
There's a phenomenal room that I need to jump into and start going ham skis. Gotta wade through a bunch of maggots, you know?
Well, you know, you could wait for me.
Oh, it's so good. I'll get everything primed up.
And we're about to have some shit going down in here too.
Trump pushing the DOJ. Ooh. Yeah.
Well, actually, I think Cinderella and Sleepy Joe are gonna come up here and fight. They're gonna fight.
Yeah. That's fair. I've just been pinged by like 3 of my very liberal friends, so I think it should be fun.
Okay. Well, then if you're still in there by the time it's either over or I get bored of it, I'll jump over.
Heck yeah, it shouldn't be super long anyways, but might as well get in while the fire's hot.
And then, for sure, then we've got this motherboard here. Top notch, top notch.
And like go after their funders and backers and global, like global
Funders
groups
and
and whatnot.
backers.
Like you should just send the Proud Boys out to go fight them in the streets, and then just like let your guys out, you know, easy, and just let them just keep fighting and like building up momentum.
Just deputize the Proud Boys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or if you deputize the Proud Boys, then they're immediately dead.
They have Nazi tattoos. ICE has Nazi tattoos. What are you guys talking about?
Wait, do they? I can't see them for obvious reasons.
We'll type in ICE officers with Nazi tattoos. You'll find a bunch.
Guys, can you stop trying to dox me? Okay, don't whip it up. Please don't. Please don't.
So Drew, let's say that you have the Antifa flag on your lawn. What else do you need to find on this individual to say that like they're a terrorist?
You'd probably need communications with me talking about overthrowing the government with somebody else.
With what?
Probably need some communications where I'm talking to somebody else about overthrowing the government or something.
Okay,
Wait.
but if we talk
If
about
I just say
overthrowing...
I wish for the government, is that a crime? Or is it like I wish the government was overthrown? Is that a crime?
I mean, plotting a revolution is technically a crime, I believe.
Yeah, but
We have
saying I
plotting,
wish...
not
Yeah, saying I wish is not plotting.
Drew, did you know it's totally illegal to say I want the United States? But that's not illegal because that's just telling you that that's illegal.
Wait, no, saying I wish isn't illegal. Saying I want...
Is even saying I want illegal?
I don't even know.
No, it's something like no. I think it is like it's advocating.
Doesn't it have
like,
to be a
I think
direct,
that we should-
explicit call to action where it becomes illegal then?
Yes.
Yeah, explicit call to action. And then saying the
but-
government needs to...
That's like...
Then it becomes illegal.
Well, that's to be considered incitement.
Okay.
But it would also have to make
Sure.
some sense in like time and space, right? Like if you're saying like to a group of 3 people and you're like in, I don't know, Canada or something, let's go take over the Florida state capitol, like that really wouldn't make sense. I don't know. If you're not making positive steps to it, like achieve that goal, right?
There's an
It's not
academic that did a video essay on this a while ago. Rest in peace, he died. I'll put it in the side chat.
Hey, Drew. Okay, so like, let's say that you're holding the flag, and
Oh,
then you
yeah,
say
I've
that
seen
you're part of
this.
Antifa. Like, what happens now? Do you go?
Wait,
to
he died?
Prison?
Then you go to Gitmo or Alligator.
Yeah, it was actually really awful.
So-
I
so
grew
you go
up
to
watching
prison
this
now.
guy.
That's what
Wait,
you're
the
saying.
whitest kids, he does that really funny clip in The Office where it's like the...
He's peeing?
No,
Or
it
which
was like
one?
the jerking off one. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love
Like
that
stop
clip.
looking at me. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
This is
I'm
yeah, it
telling
was,
the boss. Sorry. Anyways.
Yeah, Trevor. I forgot his name. Trevor last name.
Trevor Moore.
I was about to say
Trevor
Trevor
Moore,
Moore,
yeah.
probably. Yeah. Hell
Race
yeah.
war? Race war!
Race
Great
war.
war. What is she? Italian?
I'll leave her.
Ah!
It's the Get a New Daddy song.
Is that the one with the kids?
Teachers like 10-year-olds how to like tell their
Yeah.
teachers that their kids are, their dads are touching your kids to get a new daddy. If you don't like your daddy, just tell them, make your pictures of yourself and hide them in a sock drawer. Get a new daddy. Get a new daddy.
Genius. It was like actual genius. Yeah. I think maybe the greatest sketch group of all time. I think probably.
If I were to make a YouTube channel where it's like 4 kids, but dedicated to unethical adult tips, like nobody's gonna distrust a kid who lies about an adult doing something sexual. You can blackmail adults. If your mom says no ice cream, just tell her I'm calling CPS.
Oh my god, dude. It was so fucking good.
We are screwed as a country. This
It's
country's bursting into
illegal to say that I'm going to shoot the president on October 3rd. Yeah.
It is somewhat illegal to say that.
Technically, it would be illegal to say that. Yes, it would be.
I think he said
illegal.
It's illegal, but nobody's gonna prosecute you on it. Unless, like, you're part of Antifa, apparently.
Yeah, I'm Charlie Kirk. That's hilarious.
Oh, did you like that
Sure, do you
post in the side chat?
Isn't 11 days fan free yet?
Well, today actually marks 12 days, but that was from yesterday.
It's
Hell yeah.
We can all be proud.
Oh, I need
Drew,
to
do
find
you actually not think that freedoms are being dissolved slowly or being limited?
To some degree, I feel. Oh shit! I don't know who you're talking to there.
I'm asking that one Trump role in the room, Drew.
Oh, gotcha.
I didn't hear him. I was probably doing some fentanyl right now. Give him like 20 minutes to stop weaning.
I got one for you, also cracked. I feel like you'll like this one as well. You have to actually look at it though.
Your son looks retarded, I'm sorry.
Anytime I see a kid with like anything MAGA adjacent that he's wearing, and the parent posts it, that's what I hit him with. Because they'd feel no shame saying the same thing about a kid with a pride shirt on.
Hey, Timothy, I was thinking, what do you think are the odds that Wu-Tang was the one that contacted your company?
Somebody
Wait,
contacted
sorry.
your company, Shimothy?
Yeah, seriously?
Wu-Tang Oh, I think it was probably Wu-Tang, Dadu, or Balian.
No, no.
Wait, somebody actually contacted your company though?
Yeah.
Or sorry, Dadu or Valiant.
Oh, dude, I'm so
Wild.
sorry. That's
That's
awful.
Wu-Tang, 100%.
I don't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit either.
I know, but like even still, like that's fucking crazy.
I've had people on Twitter try doxing me. It's wild, bro.
Yeah, because like I was thinking, right? And Wu-Tang said that he was trying to get people canceled, and he was recording all of these conversations, right, to try and ruin the liberals' lives. Around the same time that you said that you got your company contacted.
Yeah, and like I'm pretty open. Wu-Tang knows where I work. Most of the server knows.
I think it was Wu-Tang, man.
Ask him. Maybe
Wu-Tang.
No, 'cause I asked to fight him after he got reported. So.
So wait, Wu-Tang, not like maybe a week ago, less than a week ago, was saying that he was gonna dox a bunch of people. Wait, Alley-Cat, were you in there?
Yeah. He said that he wanted to cancel like, all of the liberals.
He's like, I'm gonna literally call into people's. He literally said, I'm gonna call into people's work.
Did he say that? I didn't.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
bro,
were in there.
we found the suspect. We found the culprit.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, I actually do have a reason to go with that.
We should kill Wu-Tang now.
Kill him
So,
in
like,
Minecraft.
Or like his career or whatever.
Well, okay, wait. The funny part is, so Nia's with me. My wife's with me on this work trip because like we're staying a couple days extra to like see the beaches and see some of the other sites. I was like, this is kind of nice. Like, unironically, if Wu-Tang actually puts out like actually wants to go to a gym, maybe we could go over to Edmonton for like a long weekend. Have like 2 or 3 days there, vacation, and like the last day we have a fight. And,
Like throw on gloves.
I'm not opposed to doing. But then he's Wu-Tang like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll bring a gun. You're not gonna see it coming.
Yikes.
And he's like, rules? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do any rules.
Oh, we're gonna do a street fight. Like, why? What are you gonna do? He's like,
I think we might have to do something about this Wu-Tang problem, actually.
I hate Wu-Tang to like the greatest of my heart's extent. I can't do it.
And I don't mean anything by it. I mean, they might have to actually go to the mods for that.
Do you know what I think would be? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll go.
you can do that, but there's literally no way for me to prove anybody, like, who the person was.
Was it
This
an
went to
email?
HR.
Was it a voicemail?
Sure, but even the words we heard might be enough.
Maybe, to be fair on that one, but it went to large company to HR, then down all the way to my manager. My manager's like, hey, so somebody said you were saying some pretty like unhinged like political things, blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah. Well, like, is that a problem? He's like, well, is it on a social media account that's like tied to your full name and like to this work? I'm like, no, it's like literally Discord and like that's it. He's like, oh, then no big deal. That's it. Like, as long as I'm not public about like, hi, my name is so and so and I work at this company, like nobody's gonna give a fuck.
Bro, there's no chance it's not Wu-Tang doing that.
Wait,
I
Reagan just DM'd me. Reagan said it was her or them. So.
You're lying, bro.
If
I
it
just want
was
to
Reagan,
stoke
that's
some
hilarious.
fires, dude. I kind of just want to like Be a little chaotic.
Honestly, you should just do that. I think it'd be kind of funny. Just start saying like, yeah, dude, like I heard so and so reported so and so done with their work.
It's really
Just showing it to
funny.
conservatives and be
Just
like, I'm trying to figure out.
sowing seeds of chaos in like every like regular channel that's on this Discord.
Hell yeah,
Did you hear
dude.
about-
Chaotic. Dude, I'm so chaotic neutral. In the airport elevator, I pressed every fucking button once I walked off.
That's not chaotic neutral.
It literally is.
No, that's not. Oh, that is chaotic neutral. That is chaotic neutral. I'm chaotic lawful though. Chaotic lawful would never do something like that.
Right, I can't believe Wooten is like, bro, I'm recording all these conversations and he was called out for being on his phone 90% of the time that he's on here. And then he realizes it makes sense.
I'm recording all this, like, wait, what, on your fucking phone?
No, but everybody has like actual conversations with this guy, and it's like it makes me so infuriating. I mean, infuriated, rather.
He's talking about how he knows the government's really inefficient and has a lot of fraud. I'm like, well, how do you know that? He's like,
he's like, because I scammed the government.
Dude, he's like,
I charged him $6,000. Like,
he's been baked like 24/7 for maybe 14 years straight. Like just like actually high for 14 years straight. This guy is.
Wait,
Huh?
Wait, who's been high for 24/7 for years straight?
Wu-Tang.
Oh, yeah, probably.
No, he's just like, yeah, I don't remember being not high. I don't even remember the time I was last not high. Like, this guy's like, he's a freak. And he's like not connected in reality. It's like, this is like bad for his, this server is like bad for his mental health, genuinely.
Just remember, he has a kid.
Dude, just join in some rooms, be like, look, guys, if you can't do it, this guy has a kid. You got a problem.
He has a child kid or like a kid that's grown up?
I think like a 5-year-old daughter, a 4-year-old daughter, something like that. They got divorced when they were like a couple years ago.
Yo, that's not okay.
Along those lines.
Let's call CPS. Wait, hold on. He doxes Shimothy. We'll call CPS. And say he's
okay.
a drug trap. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I would never do that.
How do we feel about the Tylenol thing with Trump? Out of curiosity.
My question to Drew is, Drew, you think it's retarded? And he said, yeah, it sounded retarded. And so they're like, oh, so then clearly you must have dementia. And he's like, no, he doesn't have dementia. I'm like, well, if you say retarded shit and you don't have dementia, that means you're retarded.
Well, RFK also echoed the same shit too.
Yeah, but everybody who voted Donald Trump, like, okay, I'll put it this way. I don't think there's a single sane person that heard Donald Trump say that shit about Tylenol and then go, that wasn't retarded. Like, every normal person heard him say that, and like, that guy's retarded.